Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. So, Diablo II Resurrected Season 6 starts with, what is it, 2 hours from now? We're currently at 6 p.m. It's 8 p.m. is when it starts. I want to get a little bit of an early start. Maybe we can start talking with people, getting groups set up. I already have done groups for the kinship members on stream, so if you want to check that out, the groups are up there. I do have my chainmail on for launch day, which I always like to do. And let's hop in the chat. It looks like we've got a couple people in here, but they're playing Diablo 4 at the moment. They better swap over, boys. I'm gonna hop into kinship group 1 here. Now, if you haven't been paying attention to my channel, we've got some pretty interesting developments with some fun stuff like the infinite burr runes that has been going on. But the development of it has actually been getting deeper than that, to the point where people have been saying, we've got a couple people, some of them have been messaging me, talking about various ways to test whether or not an item will be the same every single time, depending on like what you have in your inventory, which is rather interesting. So it's an interesting way to look at it. And I was thinking maybe we could do a little bit of that testing today before the ladder starts. Plus, there's plenty of time for me to ask, do you have your snacks? Do you have your snacks? Like, do you got snacks? I got some hard-boiled eggs in the little refrigerator here. I got
a
some.
fruit roll up.
I got some Munchos. What's up, Zyler? I
Hey.
got some. These are like one of my favorite chips. I don't know why they're so good. I like Munchos. They're not even like real chips. They're like reconstituted like potato dust. I don't know, but they're freaking delicious. I got some Jack Link's beef jerky. I put you in a team 1, Zyler.
Yep, I saw.
Um, I put an entry in there for you. I made your name GGM Xylor.
Yeah, that's what I was starting to type my own line, and then I noticed it was
Already
auto
there?
completing, and I'm like, wait, if it's auto completing, that must mean that I'm already in here. And then I looked up and I saw it, so
Oh
all
yeah.
good.
Oh yeah, I got these. I got the new Mr. Feastable bars. I was gonna try those out. Uh, Mr. Beast has been running a campaign on those, giving away like lots of money. I'm
Yeah,
gonna have to.
10,000.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put my doojanks in and see if I can get some doojanks. I like doojanks.
Yep.
I like 10,000 doojanks. Who doesn't like 10,000 doojanks? You like 10,000 doojanks, don't you, Zyler?
I would love to 10,000 dujinks.
Hmm. I am wearing a shaft stock. Apparently, you've got to upload a receipt on the website or something to enter. I'm gonna do that right now before I forget. The peanut butter ones are really good. I really like those. The D's nuts. He lost some sort of legal lawsuit and he can't call them D's nuts anymore.
Oh
I
no.
actually have a T-shirt that says D's nuts on it. I wonder if it's worth money now that he lost the lawsuit. Also, you guys, if you guys could help me out with something, I'm trying to increase my presence over on good old TikTok, and I do have my own TikTok page, and I've been posting TikTok videos. Some pretty cool ones, I think. I think they're pretty cool anyway. Some of them been getting some pretty good views. It's right here. If you guys could head over there and maybe, I don't know, shoot me a follow or maybe a couple hearts or something, or maybe if you don't want to shoot hearts, maybe shoot some other things. There's a bunch of cool TikToks on there already. I've got one of them got like almost like 3,000 views in like one day, which was pretty cool. They're really just there to kind of like draw people back to my content on my YouTube channel, but I mean, yeah.
I've never used TikTok, and I'm signing up.
Meow, look at
This
all
is
my
terrible.
burr runes, meow.
Yeah, I saw your little thing, but it doesn't work for online because
Doesn't
you
it?
can't
Doesn't
well, you
it?
can't really, you can't do.
Can't set the seed.
Doesn't
Yeah,
it?
you can't really set a seed because you
But
don't know the
doesn't
map
it?
layout.
But doesn't it though?
If you knew the exact map and if it was the exact same map and then you followed the same route, but the seed might still be different on that map.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Can you make a cake without eggs?
Yes.
So, okay, can you make a cake without flour and eggs?
I have no clue. I'm not a baker.
Can you make a cake without flour, eggs, or sugar? The answer
Like
to
a
the
vegan
question
cake?
is that this whole thing with the burr rune has proven that there's like a specific combination of events which leads to the drop, right? So no,
Oh,
you can't specifically make the entire combination that you need. But imagine trying to find a burr rune and you're not fulfilling the combination. So you're not actually fulfilling
so
the
you're never going to
necessary
get the burn.
requirements.
Yeah.
So what you can take away from this with the online presence is you can take away from this is, well, I need to do something else before I click on this because I'm not cooking the whole cake. I'm leaving out the eggs, I'm leaving out the flour. So what you do is instead of doing your normal lower Kurast runs like we've been doing for ages where you run straight to the waypoint, you click on lower Kurast, you do your little thing, you do a little dance, you make a little song. Now you're going to go to the waypoint and you're going to second guess yourself because you're going to be like, okay, well, maybe I need to add
Yeah.
more steps. Okay, so I need to add more steps in here to make sure that what I'm getting might be the right thing. So then now, instead of just going directly to Lower Kurast, maybe you throw in Travancore first, like we've been doing the entire time, because it adds in an additional layer into the random number generator, which could potentially get you the result you're looking for. I mean, I can show you like right now just on live stream.
Oh yeah, we looked into that a lot before, didn't we? To say never do the same exact thing constantly. Like don't, because if you're not like if you've done say 500 runs and you're doing the exact same thing, you still haven't found that surge. Try teleporting the other way of the map. Try try doing something different.
It's more so like building blocks. Like imagine you have I don't know, your burr rune. Let's say your burr rune is up here at the top of this little, at the castle. Right? So this is your burr rune, he's at the top of the castle, right? Well, you've got all these steps that you need to do, like load into the game, step 1, like that has to be done, like teleport to random waypoint, that's like step 2. And then like step 3 is something like, click on a random skeleton on ground. And then like step number 4 is something like, walk over to this side of the map. And like you have to build your way up to like fulfill the puzzle that is getting this burr rune. And I think it's proven without a shadow of a doubt that like a specific set of events builds you up to it almost like a pyramid. And once you hit that tip top of the pyramid and you click on the chest, that's when the burr rune pops out, is you're literally building it to that crescendo. Well, if you cut out all these steps in the middle and all you're doing is loading into the game and teleporting directly to the area where the chest is and clicking directly on the chest, you're never going to get it because you didn't do any of the steps in between that were required for you to hit that point. So in online now, what I think honestly people should do is they should start inventing rituals. It might sound absolutely silly, but just invent your own ritual. Like every time you go magic find, every time you go to Lower Kurast and do your chests, if you go kill Mephisto, if you go kill Baal, whatever it is you're doing, try adding in a couple little more steps. Like I'm not joking. Go pat
do
Kane
your little
on the
dance
back.
around the map.
Go
your little dance. And...
Go pat Kane on the back. Go to like instead of going straight to Durance of Hate, go to Lower Kurast first. Like if you're doing Mephi, and then like maybe load into Kurast Bazaar, and then go to Durance of Hate. You've now added 3 variables into the equation. The first one was Lower Kurast, the second one was Kurast Bazaar, and the third one is Durance of Hate. So you've now added 3 variables onto your little pyramid, and then when you get to Mephisto, you've now added enough variables onto the pyramid that you may very well change the result. Now in single player, it definitely will change the result. In a specific pattern of exactly how you want to change it. In online, you don't necessarily know what's going to change by changing the variables, but does changing the variables really hurt you? If you do Mephisto 1,000 times and you get garbage from him 1,000 times, then maybe something's wrong with the number of variables that you're doing. You add in 1 more variable into the list, and then you do another 1,000 runs, and now you've got like all these crazy items. Like, is that myth, or is that just simply you applying the changing of the variables to the game? It gets even more crazy than that. Evidence to support. I literally have a whole video of evidence to support M-Shake. You should go check it out if you haven't seen it yet.
The real
can-
question is just how many things create variables, and how can you recognize what seed you're on?
So here's my theory, and also it was confirmed by a guy who apparently worked on these types of random number generators during the time period when this was created. Is he basically said that certain things build off of other things. So not everything is a variable until it is a variable, which sounds very stupid, but like I have tested this myself and figured out that certain things that you would think are variables are not variables unless they precede something else which is a variable, and it might very well be going in a specific pattern. I don't necessarily think time is a variable, and a lot of people would be like, "Oh, no. We were timing it before." But I can show you right now, like just an example of how time is not a variable. So this chest right here will always drop me a double axe and a dirk every single time, right? If time is a variable, then I should be able to change the result by changing the time, right? But what happens is if I go over here, I click on the Travancore waypoint first, because you do have to click on the Travancore waypoint first, which I didn't do just then, so I look like an idiot. You click on Trav, and then you click on Lower Karas, and when you do this, it will always gives you a double axe and a dirk. Why is it not working now? What am I changing? Am I on the right character? Am I health difficulty? I got player 7. See, now I look like a fool.
Pizza.
Are you the variable, Vidine? I mean, yeah, honestly, even your friends could be a variable.
You never know.
But anyway, what I think is what's happening is actually something really weird.
How many times are you teleporting?
Well, teleporting doesn't seem to affect it so much as it doesn't affect it.
It's more to do with things you actually interact with. So, like, if you click on a body on the floor, or
well, it acts as
go to a place.
It acts as kind of like a negative to the entire process, where you're just kind of skipping running. Like a lot of the times, if you're too slow in trying to get the burr rune, you can actually teleport once or twice to speed up the process, which fixes the fact that you're too slow. And I'm not exactly sure how that works. I seem to be like completely messing up here. I'm not getting the right variables anymore.
Could it be that time actually is a factor, but it doesn't run off of game time? It runs off of time listed on the computer?
It might be meow time.
Well, that's kind of what I'm saying, is that I think time is a factor, but only if it precedes something else. Okay, so I got the harpoon and the shield. Now I can show you. Okay, the harpoon and the shield is another one of the static drops. So let's go through the process of playing with this. So we know that the harpoon and the shield will come every single time when I hit on Spider Forest first and then Lower Kurast. All right. Now, if time is a factor, then time would change it, but time doesn't seem to change it. So if I go to Spider Forest and then I go to Lower Kurast, and I can do little circles here, so I can just circle around in a circle in the waypoint, just to kind of like simulate that I'm wasting time. And then after wasting a certain amount of time, I can go back to here and I can click on it, and it's still a harpoon and a kite shield. And no matter how much time I wait, what?
BQ909 in your chats, he says that use hydras, it changes the seed thing.
Okay, and that's what I'm getting to. That's what I'm getting to.
Yeah.
So I think what it is that the game has what's called blocks. If you guys are familiar with Minecraft, you know what Minecraft blocks are, right? Like entire areas of Minecraft that are just like sectioned off in a giant square, and
chunks.
chunks. That chunk represents like an entire area that the game will load in, and when you move around the game, it loads in the chunks in sequence. And I think that's what's happening, because the drop doesn't change unless you load in chunks. And I think that's why waypoints work, because as soon as you move into a waypoint, you load that chunk and no other chunk around it, because as soon as you load in, you've loaded that chunk. Then when you teleport to Lower Kurast, you're loading in this chunk. And me moving around the waypoint doesn't load another chunk. I'm not going far enough. So it doesn't matter how much time I wait. It's just a matter of loading in the chunks. And then I go here and I still get the harpoon and the kite shield. And to prove this, I can prove this by loading in another chunk deliberately. So we do it again. And then this time I will do the exact same procedure, but I'm going to teleport up and then teleport back down just to load in the upper chunk. And when I load in the upper chunk, it will immediately change the result. So with Spider Forest and then Lower Kurost, I'm going to teleport over here where this basket is, which is going to load in this chunk. I might not go far enough, so let's do one more teleport just to be sure. Then we teleport back down, and the result from the chest has changed, just like that. I think it's actually the loading of the chunks themselves and the order in which you load the chunks that is causing it, not necessarily the time. However, I do think that how fast you run can limit the number of chunks that are loading. So, for instance, in the case of the Hydras, like BQ909 said, when you cast your Hydras in a place, I believe the Hydras also count as part of you, and so you're loading the chunk in where you cast the Hydras. So if you, like, cast the Hydras over here or over here
Yeah, it's
or
like
over
your
here,
own minion.
it basically loads the area. The minion, I think, also can potentially load chunks if he walks too far in one particular direction or the other. And then on top of this, I think that things, the variables start to change more and more. So, like, as you run your normal path, like you can have a monster that makes you stray slightly too far over to the left or right, which loads the opposing chunk in that direction. And then once you load that opposing chunk in that direction, it's going to mess up the result. But it's like a step stairs. It's like a ladder. And I think everything kind of plays off of everything else. Somebody else was talking about this, and I don't know. I can't remember his name. Hold on, let me pull up his name to give him some credit. Ready for you has been messaging me about this, and he basically said that and it was really creepy because like the duplicate amulets and stuff that I was getting, he was trying to figure out how the hell I was getting duplicate amulets and duplicate items. And basically what he was theorizing is that the items in your inventory are deciding what stats the item has when it falls.
That's a weird one.
Which is a little strange. It is a little strange.
Yeah, that sounds weird to me.
But it's something.
Because then you just put tons of burrs and stuff in your inventory, wouldn't you?
Well, it's something that can be tested. So I was going to test it right here on today so that we can play around with this. So first things first, let's just go get the harpoon and let's find out what it is with our current equipment. So no changes in our current equipment. We're going to drop the harpoon on the ground after we're done because we don't want it to potentially affect the result. So let's go to Spider Forest. We'll go back to Lower Kurost. We're just going to teleport directly here, click on the chest. We're going to pick up the harpoon, and we're going to identify it. So we got an Arcadian harpoon. Not exactly sure if we're going to get another one of the same exact type. Actually, you know what? I think we could probably throw this in the... Not the personal stash, because I think the personal stash might be linked to it as well. But let's throw it into the shared stash. I know the shared stash isn't. Because the shared stash was an invention after everything. So it probably wasn't included in the RNG calculator.
One guy mentioned that casting Hydras changes the outcome. Have you tried getting your minion killed, your merc killed, to see if that changes what you get?
I was able to get the Baroon drop even if my merc died. And a couple people have reported that the mercenary being dead didn't change anything.
Okay, so...
But that BQ909 also said run speed compared to teleporting. Run speed apparently affects it, like how fast you run.
Well, I think there's a lot of things that are affecting it. Well, speed seems to be a factor for a couple reasons, and I think it might be because the faster you are, the less alternate chunks and things that are being loaded in.
Yes.
I'm not sure if there's like an algorithm in the game that like says, okay, he's standing here, let's start loading in chunks slowly outward from him in like a circle. But like it seems like when you go faster, it limits the number of contaminant variables. Let's call them contaminant variables. So we got two harpoons right now. Neither one of them is identical. Let's try this again. We haven't changed anything except for the harpoon in our inventory. And the harpoon,
very strange.
The harpoon in our inventory, if the shared stash is actually counting, then the harpoon in our inventory is messing things up. Which I don't know if that's actually true. We'll try it. I'll throw the harpoons on the ground after this, and we'll see if that changes it.
You should just rename your YouTube to Ginger Vision. Because it's like going into the mind of Ginger. This is...
Harpoon of firebolts. So we've got 3 different harpoons so far. None of them have matched, which is interesting. Okay, so let's assume that the first one is affecting the second one, which is affecting the third one. So maybe these are affecting the drop inside my inventory. And the only way to test that is just to get rid of them. So keep my inventory exactly the same and just try it again. So it kind of burn those into your brain, though. We got a Harpoon of Firebolts, we got a Harpoon of Storms, 2 to 94, and we got an Arcadian Harpoon with damage to demons. All right, so let's see if dropping them on the ground suddenly fixes this. So Spider Forest again, Lower Kurast, go back down here. It could also be the count of ID scrolls I have in my freaking book, for all I know. And we got an Arcadian. So the Arcadian was the first one we got, and we got it every single time, the first time so far. When I took this and I put it into my inventory, so when I put this into the shared stash, and this will prove whether the shared stash is affecting it or not. So I put this in my shared stash right here, and then we left and we came back, and instead of finding an Arcadian, the next one that we found was what? The Storms, or was it the...
It was the Storms.
It was the Storms. Okay, so if we find a Storms this time, then that pretty much proves that the shared stash is also linked to what items fall.
Strange.
Which is really crazy to think that what you put in your stash determines what falls on the ground.
So
Well,
I'm just going to fill
the
my
next
stash.
question is what you put in your stash
It's
could affect
Storms.
it, and where
It's
you
Storms.
put it.
It's Storms. So now we have a pattern that we've now identified, that literally the Arcadian one dropped directly first, then the Storms. So what was the third one? It was the Firebolt one, right?
Yes.
Firebolt, yep.
So if we find the Firebolt 1/3, then we have now identified that the shared stash is involved in determining what the effects of the item are when they drop, which very well means that literally what you have in your stash directly affects the modifiers that occur on the item. So here we go.
So
This is
here's
the third
next
one.
question.
And the third one is Harpoon of Firebolts. Exactly. Holy Jesus. So even the shared stash effect. So do you remember
Yes,
when
but now
when
you need to do
Diablo
it with
2
none in your stash.
do you
and see if
remember-
you get the exact same.
We did. We tried it. The first one is always the Arcadian. So do you remember back in like season 1 when everybody was talking about how like the drops just felt different? They felt completely different, and it was like because we had the shared stash for the first time ever, and everybody was talking about how items seemed a little bit more common, and they seemed a little bit more, like.
Maybe it's because people were holding more stuff.
Well, because the shared stash was affecting the variables. Once the shared stash existed, once we started shoving stuff in there, the shared stash started affecting the variables of what falls. Let's try changing the variables deliberately, and let's see what happens. Okay, so
Nice
so instead of this, we know that the Arcadian one drops first, the Firebolt one drops second, and the Storm one drops third. So now we're gonna
Storms drop second.
So now we're gonna find the next variable, right? So we're going to put this one inside. We need a place to put it that it doesn't mess up anything. So let's put this in our personal stash. So the Harpoon of Firebolts is going to change the variable again for us. So we should theoretically end up with something other than those three. So it shouldn't be the Arcadian, it shouldn't be the Storms, and it shouldn't be the Firebolts, because we've now changed the variable a third time. And the variable should continue to change. So what have we got this time? We've got Harpoon, and now it's the Harpoon of Swiftness. Now, if you throw this on the ground and we don't take this with us, if the variables stay exactly the same, if nothing changes,
That again.
it should be the Harpoon of Swiftness again.
It's crazy how this works.
8 p.m. Eastern, that's right, 5.
I know when you just run around, kill stuff, and see how things go. Do my raccoon style. That's about it for me.
Harpoon of the Swiftness. Look at that. Literally every single time it's Harpoon of the Swiftness. We have now confirmed several things, and we can actually start writing this down. So we can write down that. Let's see here. So let's just go ahead and delete this, because this is from last epoch failure that was yesterday. Man, that was a rough launch. Holy crap. That was like a hamster on fire running in a wheel the shape of a
Heard
fan.
it was bad.
It was really bad. I mean, they kind of like fixed it toward the end, but it was like 8 or 9 hours in before they actually got it stable enough that people could play. So what we've determined is that the stash, or sorry, what is in your stash actually determines the, how would I put this? The modifiers that the item drops with, which is kind of insane.
And then
Also,
chunks
the
loaded.
shared stash is also affected. I'm assuming it also is the cube and also your personal inventory. So if I hold on to any of these, and this is something that we can interestingly test, is it the position of the items, right? So is it the position? What if I'm holding this harpoon of firebolts in my inventory as opposed to in my stash? Like what if I just change just that? Let's see if we still end up with the harpoon of swiftness, or if the position in my inventory matters.
Or if it's like if you have it in your cube and not your inventory, or
Dang,
don't know.
Hadaway, you've been a member for 16 months? That's crazy, my friend. You got the beef jerky on standby. That's right. You gotta have the beef jerky on standby. Otherwise, how are you gonna survive? Okay.
How long we got?
Well, now that's really interesting. So having the harpoon of the firebolts in my inventory caused it to drop a rare pair of greaves and a dull rune.
Also, it changed the whole setup.
Is that? Can we repeat that? Let's see if we can repeat that. What's up, Chunks? You feeling
What
any
up?
better, man?
Yeah.
Does that happen every time? That's the question. So now that we have this harpoon in our inventory, did it really change that permanently? Does now the chest not drop that anymore? So now we know that even the position of items in our inventory can potentially affect the drops from the chest? No. So I changed some variable. So it dropped the harpoon again this time. So I must have changed some variable then. That's all I can think of. Maybe loaded in somewhere a little bit differently. Let's see what we got. So what did we get? Did we
That
get the
gem's a
harpoon
lie.
of swiftness? We got the harpoon of swiftness. So it doesn't matter the position in your inventory then, because the harpoon of swiftness is still dropping as long as we have the harpoon of firebolts, the Arcadian fireball harpoon, and the harpoon of storms. As long as those three are in our inventory, it doesn't seem to matter where they are. Let's try putting the harpoon of firebolts inside the cube and see if it also applies there.
I don't mind the default graphics.
The real
I just got a
question
bit
is
bored of it.
what happens when the gem is activated? This is single player. You can't activate the gem. Oh, dang it. I went to Karas Bazaar instead of... That's that failure. Wow, 183 people and 38 people on Twitch today. Oh, good turnout.
Remember, everyone hit the like button if you're on YouTube.
Yeah.
I've only got 12.
How long we got?
About an hour and a half.
Yeah, hour and a
Hour
half.
and a half.
Okay, so with the harpoon in my stash instead of in my inventory, the harpoon is still the harpoon of swiftness. So basically what we've determined here is that having items in your stash, having
What
items
about
in
if
your
you
shared
equip
stash,
it?
having items in your inventory, having items in your Horadric cube, all of this literally determines the modifiers that the item drops with. That's absolutely insane. Yeah, what about items that I'm equipped with? So that's a good idea as well. Let's try taking something off, and let's see if taking something off makes a difference, right? So let's just try stripping down a little bit. We get a little naked here. I know it's season 6 and we're getting all crazy, but you guys are going to see some shoulder.
Wake of Fire is really good. It will carry you through Norm and most of Nightmare.
All right,
A
so
lot easier.
First, let's just try something really simple. Let's just try taking frost runes, putting them in the personal stash, and let's see if that changes the result. So we're not going to wear the frosties. We're going to put them in the personal stash, and then we're going to do the same thing.
Theoretically, if it still spits out a harpoon of swiftness, you might have to move the frostburns to another character.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yes.
Because it still might be counted because you've got them on
Yes.
your.
So this
yeah.
so this is a double blind test. To number 1, to find out whether what I'm wearing affects the result, and also number 2, to find out whether or not the oh wow, it rolled rare. Now that's
No,
new.
It changed. Did you go to Spider first?
So I'm not sure. I did go to Spider.
Ah.
Let's
So now try that
Oh,
again
because
and see
it's
if you get
well,
rare again.
Well, because it's rare, I'm gonna have to off mule this. Hold on, let me off mule this to another character real quick. Just really quickly, we'll take this. I'll have to put this. Remember, put this storms back. We're gonna off mule the Doom Song. To another character. Let's throw him on Chippy Bippy real quick. Chippy Bippy, boom 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 boom. We need to isolate this from affecting the variables, but I also want to compare it to make sure that it's the same exact item. Now, I'm not entirely sure if that is affected by the variables, though. Like, so the all super chests have a chance of rolling rare or unique, but it's very uncommon. So it might have just lucked into a rare version of the super chest, which might not necessarily mean anything. So I think I may have just lucked into the rare version of the super chest.
Ben, Ginger is a bot. What are you on about?
Okay, let's check this harpoon. What is this one? It's still of swiftness. So nothing changed by putting the gloves into the stash.
It just randomly got a rare roll. Okay.
Yeah, I think I just randomly got a rare roll from the super chest. Okay, so what this tells me is that putting my Frosties in the stash didn't do anything.
So
It didn't change the variables, so my inventory must count as the same exact thing as the personal stash and the shared stash and the personal inventory. So anything I have equipped counts that way. So if I take these Frosties and I transfer them to another character, the result should change. So if I throw these on Chippy Bippy real quick.
People are going to look at your stash and be like, why is he just full of burrs and harpoons that are rubbish?
You know, it's funny, Ben Double, I actually considered that. He said we need a bot to do this so it's more consistent. And
that would be a good idea to check the results.
Well, here's what I was thinking, and this is a really simple test that could be done offline and wouldn't necessarily have to be done online where, you would get banned or anything, or would affect the economy in any way. But basically, this is what you would do. You would input the random seed code, and you might be asking why the random seed code. Well, the reason why we're going to do the random seed code, so we got the fire bolts again this time. So we did. So we changed it.
So it did change.
So by taking the Frosties off my character, it changed the result.
Yeah, because it was swiftness.
Then I propose that it's not what items you have, it's how many. Because one item changed and you rolled back one.
Okay, so that's an interesting idea, and we can prove that idea right now. So these two are of the firebolts, and this one is the of the storms. So if we throw the storms on the ground and replace it with an of firebolts while keeping the of firebolts in our inventory, we haven't necessarily changed the number of variables. I'm going to go get the Frosties back so that we can keep the variables exactly the same. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to see if we get the swiftness again, because if we put the variables back how they were, with only changing basically the modifiers on the actual harpoon, but we still have the harpoon there and it's still in the same position. Like, do we still get the swiftness? And then now we know another answer. And this is so cool because you can literally just sit here and you could just start figuring out the rules. Like, what are the rules?
Amazing.
Like, what are the rules to what changes what? Like, does the items in my inventory change it? Well, yes, we just found out they do. And now we're finding out, does the actual modifiers on the item change? So the answer to that question is no. It looks like to me, because we just got the swiftness, and I just deleted the storms and replaced it with an of firebolts, that the modifiers on the item don't change anything. So, in other words, I could just have 3 harpoons in my inventory of any quality at all, and
And you'd
end up
still get
and I
a
would
random.
still end up with the Harpoon of Swiftness,
Yeah.
because I currently have the Harpoon of Firebolts, the Harpoon of Firebolts, and the Arcadian Harpoon. Now I can potentially just simply take this Arcadian one, throw it away, replace it with the of the Swiftness, and then I can immediately go back and do it again, and I should still get another of the Swiftness because I have 3 harpoons in my inventory, and that's what's changed it.
So yeah, maybe
I-
it's based on item amount and not
Yeah, I doubt
Yeah.
it's based off of
stats.
stats. I also doubt it's based off of item type because we've already checked that with the harpoons and the frostburns. So it's only the number of items.
So maybe while we're leveling this ladder, start
Another-
filling your inventory with junk,
Another
because then
Harpoon of
it's more
Swiftness.
items, and see
Okay,
if we start finding
So
more.
let's
Here's
test this
what?
and see if it's the Harpoon of Swiftness. So let's go to this kite shield. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take one of these harpoons out of our inventory, and this is gonna determine if type has anything to do with it. So by taking one of these harpoons out, doesn't matter which one, we'll take the Harpoon of Firebolts out. We're gonna replace it with the Kite Shield of Health. Now this should result in the same exact Harpoon of Swiftness if the number of items is being determined, but not the type of items. We already know that it's not the modifiers on the items that has any effect, but it could be the number of items, and it also could be the type of items. So this will tell us whether it has anything to do with type.
Taking your frostburns off should have already done that.
He's
And
put them back
and
on.
no, I put them back in the inventory because remember we determined that it didn't matter.
Yes.
It didn't matter whether they were in the inventory or on my character because it's all the same. And we ended up with the Harpoon of Swiftness again. So
Yeah.
it doesn't matter what type of item it is. It doesn't matter what the modifiers of the items is. And you might be very well correct. It may only be the number of items that are in your inventory. So the number of items in my inventory directly affects the output of what drops on the ground, which sounds absolutely insane, but might explain why people who hoard tend to find more stuff than people who don't.
Could be, yeah.
The question then is, if hoarding gives you better odds,
You just want to fill it full of amulets because they're the smallest item type.
no, well,
Or rings.
that might be true. The next question is it number of stash spaces filled, or is it just like number of individual items?
Yeah. Because then if it's individual items, you'd obviously want the smallest item to take up the least amount of room. If it's just like squares used, then you could just hold whatever.
Well, I think we proved that with the Harpoon and the Kite Shield, because the Harpoon takes up 4, and the Kite Shield takes up 6.
Okay, true. So it's just the sheer number of items, so you'd want to fill it with just junk runes if you want to test.
Which means
Interesting.
that more the maximum number of items that you can potentially have in your inventory is 1 slot items. It's what, a 10 by 10?
It's a
1, 2,
100 per
3, 4.
stash. You've got 4 stashes, so 400.
So 400 total items plus your personal inventory plus your character, plus probably your alternate weapon set. Let's test to see if the alternate weapon set. I know this is kind of silly, but let's test to see if the alternate weapon set has an effect on it as well. So we still need 3 items. I need to go get another item. Hold on.
Yeah, you'd have to grab something off a mule because otherwise you're lowering the amount of items you already
Well,
have.
I just need to grab like the Harpoon of Swiftness, and we'll put that in our inventory. So now we're back to 3 items again. So let's test to see if our weapon swap is also affected in this. So weapon swap would be my Wall of the Eyeless. Let's take the Wall of the Eyeless off. Let me put my Frosties back on. Let's move this around a little bit. All right, let's go to Chippy Bippy. Let's take this, put it on Chippy Bippy. Let's make sure that we're on the right weapon swap. We don't want to have our weapon swap ruin things. And you might be asking, why the hell is this important? Well, think about it. How many people have a weapon swap for magic finding? Maybe you have a two-hander on, and then you swap to like an Oculus and like a rhyme shield, right? So maybe
Did
you just fart?
maybe you I didn't fart.
No, that was a cat.
Oh, your
You
cat
stinky
farted.
bugger.
Oh, I forgot. We got Meow's cat that's gonna fart in our ear a lot.
She woke me up the other night, farted right next to my head, and my god, I nearly puked. It was terrible.
So the guy that asked if this is intentional, it's just the way the game is coded.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're just
so-
trying to figure out
So
how
let me
the
let me
best way
let me
to
answer
deal
that
with it is.
question. Let me answer that question. Oh, I forgot. I didn't swap to the right set, so we ended up with the firebolts. Let me answer that question. So,
Nope, firebolts
is it
align
intentional?
with numbers of number of items?
Is it intentional? No, it's not intentional. So, the correct answer to the question is that if they had the technology, they would have made a better random number generator system. They would have bought one from a company. They would have done 1,000 different things. But around the year 2000, random number generators were very difficult to run. They were very processor heavy and so forth and so on. And also on top of that, there weren't very good ones out there to begin with. It was a very... So we keep ending up with the firebolt ones, which makes me think that the off weapon set does count. So your off weapon set does
for
count.
your inventory, but it counts the same as how many items you're carrying.
Yes. So basically what they did is they came up with an alternative idea to random number generation, which is what's called pseudo random number generation, which is a completely different thing than random number generation. Pseudo random number generation uses a key, essentially, something to generate the number. It may be sampling your clock on your computer. It might be sampling the number of items you have in your inventory, which we have found out it does. It might be sampling how many areas you've unlocked within the game, or it might be sampling, like how many stashes you've clicked on, and so forth and so on. There's tons of different variables that they could have programmed into the game, and basically what we're finding out is that this is one of the variables that they programmed in. So now we know, without a shadow of a doubt, that the number of items you have in your inventory directly affects the item that falls on the ground. It doesn't affect the type of item, which is rather interesting. So it's two completely different variables. One variable...
Type of item is determined by chunks loaded.
Yes, the type of item seems to be determined by the chunks loading, and then the actual modifiers of the item seems to be determined by how many items you have in your inventory when you pick up the item.
I'm not determining anything.
And Chunks is determined by his internet connection.
Hey, today that was a nationwide thing.
Mine's been bad lately.
No, that was it was all over internet.
And it's funny.
AT&T just crapped out today.
Mine keeps doing, even Ginger knows it randomly restarts. And it's like they've just put it up again. And I'm like, so you charge
So,
me more, but you still haven't fixed
next
this after a
question-
year.
Somebody's talking, I can't hear. I need to turn somebody up.
Who is that?
Body Pig, I think. I gotta turn him up.
So the next question is, do items on the ground affect it?
Talk again, Body Pig. Body Pig? Chunk?
Whoever
Is
did
it
the
Dr.
sheep
Chunks?
alert. I love you, whoever did the sheep.
Do items on the ground affect it? That could be an interesting test.
Yeah, sorry.
Let's test it. No,
Oh,
I had you
that's
turned
better.
down for some reason, Body
Can you
Pig.
hear me now?
Yeah, I had him turned down too, and I don't know why.
Hello, hello, hello.
Probably because
Yeah.
he's evil.
He might have been the one that was on the phone
No.
the last time, so we all tried to turn him down. Or something, I don't know. I can't remember.
Sometimes my mic doesn't mute when I'm taking a pee.
That could be it. We don't
Yeah,
want
it
to hear.
could
We
be
don't
something
want to
like
hear
that.
your stream.
I tried sending Meow a direct
No worries.
message, but it's not letting me.
Oh, one sec, I have to you have to send me a
Unblock-
friend request.
Sometimes I just mute
I thought we
Meow.
were friends.
It's been
I
a
thought
while.
we
He
were, I
hasn't
don't
been
know.
here.
I haven't been on for a while.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I
I
haven't
see
got
it.
to do it.
So what was the question we were going to answer? Is do items on the ground affect the drop? Right.
Yes.
Okay, so
Surely
we
it
have our
should.
three harpoons, which means that this drop should be without a doubt the harpoon of swiftness, right? So let's grab this harpoon of swiftness, and then what we'll do is we'll drop the harpoon of swiftness by the chest before we open it. That should change the result or not change the result, one or the other, and then we'll know whether the items on the ground affect it as well.
Then you can ask the question: do items on the ground loaded in different chunks affecting it?
If it's affected by this, then it might be affected by others. So we'll test that as well. But I think there's a problem with that test is that well we could drop it in Spider Forest. That's a good idea. We'll drop it in Spider Forest because
Or just drop
we already go
down.
there to load that chunk. Because if we load another chunk, it'll dang it! I opened it up anyway. Hold on, that invalid and test invalid.
Good.
Boy, you're confusing me, all this chunk talk.
Chunkity chunk.
I upgraded to Windows 11. I'm still not sure. I like some of the update, like splitting your screens and stuff. Like, it's much easier, much simpler. and-
Okay, so drop the Harpoon of Swiftness. Open the chest. Oh, we got the rare harpoon again. Let's see if the rare harpoon is the same as the one before.
Is it going to be the same?
If
Because
not,
that'll be interesting.
wow, it's really good too. I got to keep that. That is a 238% enhanced, 3 min, 39 attack rating, 12 to 37 cold damage, 7 poison damage, and 6% lifesteal. Wow, that's really nice. That harpoon's going into my official collection here. Hold on.
That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad if you're going to just do like a single player Amazon, like
Well,
Jarvie.
this is my single player character, so
Yeah.
like I gotta.
Yeah, that's not bad. And it's got life leech as well. And you can actually put that on a merc. Act 2 mercs can use them.
Yep, with life leech and all that. So it's
Life leech and a bit of damage, yeah.
It's solid. It's
Testing
solid.
1, 2,
Let's
3.
Oh, you know what? Here,
Oh, you-
let's test
Wait,
this as well.
Do you know what was weird?
So
You've
let-
got a rare shield there too.
So let's
So
test.
both of them were rare.
Yeah. Well, that's super chests in general. Super chests always do that. So let's
Oh, yeah,
test. Let's test another interesting thing real quick before we test the dropping on the ground thing. So let's replace one of the blue harpoons with the rare harpoon, and let's determine if because we already determined that the stats on the item don't change it, but we didn't determine if the rarity of the item changes it. So let's do a quick check and see if the rarity of the item changes it. So maybe the rare harpoon will have some sort of different effect than a magical harpoon. Which this will immediately disprove that if it's another harpoon of swiftness. So
In your gaming harpoon.
yeah, about an hour, 15 minutes.
I'm going to do chaos right now with
So harpoon of
like
swiftness.
300 keys
So
in my.
so the answer to that question
Inventory.
is that it doesn't matter. Like it doesn't.
No, it's not. It doesn't matter about the rarity and stuff.
Rarity doesn't matter at all. Stats don't matter on the item. None of that stuff matters.
So-
Like it doesn't have any effect.
So it's literally it's the amount of
just
space
the number.
taken
It
up
seems
by
to be-
items.
It seems
yeah.
to be just the number of items specifically.
So really your best bet then is just to fill your stash with TP scrolls.
Well, we don't know exactly what the combination is. The combination could be 10, it could be 20, it could be 50, it could be 70. Like to get like the perfect item. Like what do you want? Do you want like a jeweler's plate of the whale?
It's
Ooh,
very
that's,
strange though.
That's really interesting. So dropping the item on the ground made a gold harpoon of shock. Okay, so we can reproduce this. So let's go one more time. We're going to drop the harpoon on the ground again, and then we'll open the chest. And if it gives us the gold harpoon of shock again, then yes, items on the ground affect the drops as well.
Anyone hear me?
What's up, Vidine? How's it going?
Just picking my microphone.
Vidine was with me the whole time. I was doing this crazy stuff the other day.
You
The
poor
next
guy.
question is,
All right,
do
dropped
the
it on the
number of
ground. Go hit on the thing. Harpoon. Gold harpoon of shock. So, yes, the items on the ground change the result. Okay, now does the number of items on the ground change the result? Let's do a quick check of that too.
And then the question is it the number of items on the ground versus the number of items in your stash?
Oh Jesus! Don't start him on that. Ladder's been cancelled, guys. You're
Okay,
just
so
gonna sit here with
we wanted to know whether dropping an item in another area changes it. So we're going to drop one in Spider Forest. And then I'm going to go to Lurkerast, and we're going to drop one right next to the chest. All right, so now we're going to get our answer of whether it changes it from a different zone. And now we have a brutal harpoon. The brutal harpoon didn't exist before.
I don't play hardcore.
So the answer is yes.
Well, okay,
I
so
own a cat.
So let's double blind study verify this, okay? So let's do just the one item again. So instead of the two, let's do the one. But we're going to drop the one in Spider Forest, and that will double confirm, because we should end up with the original result, which was the
Golden harpoon.
golden harpoon of shock. So we're going to drop this one in Spider Forest, and then we're going to go to Lower Kurast, and then we're going to open the chest, and it should be the brutal harpoon. If it should be the golden harpoon of shock. It should be that one. It's the golden harpoon of shock. So even items in other zones count. Okay, now let's do another test, one more, and what I want to know is do I have to drop the item? Okay, so this is another variable. Does it have to come from me? Like, let's click on a weapon rack or something. I don't know. Like, have the game generate an item and see if it changes the result.
As if it is all the items on the ground in other zones, that means that fully playing, like doing multiple zones, like
that
say
you're
you
running
do
all the
chaos and all
variables.
that,
You're
you're running
all the
more variables. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so we clicked on the weapon rack, which generated a ceremonial spear, and then I clicked on the chest, and I still got the harpoon, and I still get the gold harpoon of shock. So the ceremonial spear that came from the weapon rack also changed the result of the item.
So next small detail.
So hold
pick that ceremonial harpoon.
Let's
spear
write this
up,
down.
drop
Items on the ground. Items on the ground
dropped
in
by the
other
player.
zones. You know what we haven't tested yet? Items in town. Do items in
Actually,
town affect it? Let's try
Corey
that.
Corey just mentioned a good idea as well. Does selling items to a vendor count? Like the amount of items a vendor has?
Does your mercenary count as inventory?
It
Does
should,
my
yes.
mercenary count as inventory? That's an interesting idea.
It
So,
should do.
Well, let's
Still
test.
classed
Let's
as
test this
you.
one first. So let's drop this one in town, and let's see if it also still affects the results. So this will be interesting.
The next question is, if you pick up an item and then drop it, does it change the result?
I don't know, Larry. I
So
don't know.
the answer to that is yes. Items in town also affect the result. So this is yes. We might as well just write yes next to all these. Somebody said that we wanted to check and see if you sold it to the NPC. So let's
Yeah,
check
it does
and
like the
see.
amount of items a vendor has. Because sometimes the vendor's like got barely anything, and sometimes they're full. Does that matter?
I'm gonna start
Because
writing
that'd
this
be an
here.
interesting one.
And then we need we need to write down some of this other stuff we've been collecting a lot of information here. So let's get this. Does rarity of items stored matter? No.
Larry
Does
asked.
type of items stored matter? And the answer is no. So we've got a couple more interesting ones here.
Larry asked, "Do you have to see the item drop?"
Do you have to see the item drop? I'm not really quite sure. How would
Well,
how would I not see?
Yeah, that's an interesting one. Like, if you off-screened a monster, does that item still count?
Well, when he dropped the
should
ceremonial
do.
spear, the result didn't change, so it has
Yeah.
the player has to interact with it somehow. For the dropped
so
items
okay, so
to
yeah,
do that.
so you
when
you would
pick-
have to visibly see it and do something with it. Yes.
Yeah, so you'd have to pick it up, put it in your inventory, and then drop it to change the result.
So it means everyone sit there and pick up potions and stuff more often, like pick up keys, pick up random stuff, and then drop it on the floor as you're running through.
Does it
Because
have
then-
to hit your inventory to do that, though?
I wonder. That's an interesting one.
Well, the interesting
I
the interesting thing that I've been considering, and this is kind of odd, is most random number generators have what's considered a peak and a valley. They've got peaks and valleys, right? So there's times when the game will give you good drops, and there's times when the games will give you bad drops. And undoubtedly I believe that this game is probably very similar in that they probably programmed certain variables to be considered bad drops and certain variables to be considered good drops, right? So the thing about this is, well, if we're forcing the variables to rotate by dropping items on the ground, or having items in our inventory, or like like forcing those variables to change more often, like by clearing an entire area, for instance, then there's just more chances for those high spots to hit. You see what I'm saying? So like somebody said earlier, clearing a game. Well, then clearing a game would have like crazy variables, right? So you would have every single item would have like a different variable. Like when you do the cow level, maybe that's why the cow levels are so good at dropping items, because as you kill each pack of cows, it doesn't matter what drops on the ground. Everything that drops on the ground counts. And so you're literally forcing the wheel to turn. And as you force the wheel to turn, you end up with good results because you're just forcing it to constantly spin. That's why cow levels drop such good items, because you're literally going in there murdering everything, and everything is dropping something. And so every single item is forcing the wheel along.
Because it's almost never when you first get into the cow level
Yeah.
to drop anything good. It's
And
always 2/3 of the way
MCC
through, or the last pack.
MCC just validated our vendor one, because obviously you're restarting the game constantly. The vendor changes, so the vendor
Vendor-
should not count.
Number items does not affect it since he restarts the game over and over. Yeah, the vendor's inventory does change every single time, but is it the same
Yeah.
number of items every single time, though?
No.
Because it
No.
doesn't. The size of the items change, and so it looks like things are changing, but maybe it's the same number of items every single time.
Back in a few minutes, guys.
Do you wanna spend 20 minutes restarting the game and counting Ormus's inventory?
I mean, not really. Somebody else want to? Hold on, I gotta take a picture of my receipt.
So the next easy one to test is, does your mercenary count as inventory space?
Yep, we need to test that one next. I think that's a good idea. Hold on, I'm trying to submit my receipt so I can get my Feastables $10,000. It's crazy. Like last time Mr. Beast did a contest, I'm usually not excited about contests because I never win any of the freaking contests. Last time he did a contest, I literally entered and I won like 3 shirts, a sticker, a bracelet. I think it was like a candy bar or something. Like the number of items that I won was actually kind of insane.
You won the contest for my attention.
Good. I'm glad. Good day now. Time is limited, so spend it on things that you want to do, and things on that you don't want to do. What? I'm not trying to ignore you guys in chat, by the way. Like I'm trying to pay attention. I'm shuffling a bunch of stuff today. It's gonna be busy. I'm gonna be chatting with everybody in the kinship and like maybe consider. I mean, I hate to say this, but maybe consider throwing a couple dollars if you really want to get your message read, because it like sets off bells, and I'll definitely see it. Or if you're a member, I think you get like a free highlighted message like every month. Like if you're already a member, you get like a free highlighted message. There's a couple ways you can just like guarantee you'll get my attention. Okay, so we were going to test whether the mercenaries equipment also affects it. Okay, so to do that, we've got to steal a piece of equipment from the mercenary. Let's steal a piece of equipment from him. And we're going to throw that into the shared stash, and then I'm going to take that, and we're going to put that on a mule for the duration of this, because we need, what do I need to throw that away. We need to throw that on the thing. We need to verify whether the mule's equipment affects it. You watched my video regarding the burrs, but I guess there's no way to replicate that online. We're talking about that right now. That's actually what we're doing right now, is we're going through the process of figuring out the variables and trying to understand exactly what variables create certain items.
I doubt you're going to be able to recreate it to that much precision, but you might be able to stack the odds in your favor.
Yes, I highly think, and this is just a hunch on my part, and I think a lot of people in here will agree with me, that understanding what variables change things is not a bad thing and could potentially result in better quality items overall. It's just a matter of understanding the variables and then deliberately tweaking those variables until you get the result that you're looking for. Okay, so everything is the same. We have the right number of items. I've taken one piece of equipment off the mercenary, and let's see if that changes the result. And it did. We're back to the harpoon of the firebolts. We should have been the harpoon of swiftness, right? So if I do this one more time, now that we have one more item, because it's each individual item that is counting toward the total, we can just simply go back here and we should get a Harpoon of Swiftness now because we have the additional item that we need to add on to the total. So let's see here. It's just a double, triple, quadruple verify. So this one should be a Harpoon of Swiftness. And it is. Okay, so we've now verified another interesting variable, which is that your mercenary also affects the items.
But
so
his
Merc's
inventory doesn't affect it even if he's dead. So just the items he has equipped, whether he's alive or not.
Do you want to test that? Should we test that?
Well, you tested whether he was alive or not didn't affect it earlier. And if he was dead, his inventory wouldn't.
So,
in theory, wouldn't be counted. But
so I
still
tested whether or not him being alive or dead affected the burr rune job, which is a different set of variables according to what I can understand than the determination of what falls.
Fair, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
So testing whether or not him dying, and which the easiest way to do this is just to kill ourselves. So let's just find. What's like no monsters? That's like a ghost town. The hell?
Crab is always a good spot to get murdered.
There we go.
Did you
okay.
check
Here's the monsters. Kill me.
gold amount yet?
Gold amount. No, we haven't checked gold amount. That's a good idea. And I just died, so I lost a bunch of gold too. So, okay, Merc is now dead. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna check it one more time, and we should get the of swiftness again, because we added one more here, or we could drop this one, so it should technically be the of firebolts. So we know it's supposed to be the firebolts, and then it goes to the swiftness. If his inventory doesn't count when he's dead, then it will not be the of firebolts. If his inventory does count when he's dead, then it will be the inventory of the firebolts. So
Unless it's the gold interfering.
Unless it's what?
Unless it's the amount of gold you have interfering.
Possibly. So we got a lunar harpoon of amplify damage. Very interesting.
So
Now here's the interesting part where we can make this different, right? So how many items did he have on? He had 2, right?
Yeah, 2.
So if we pick up this super mana potion, we should be able to simulate an additional item, or you know what? Let's because we don't know if potions affect it, but we'll check potions. That's a good thing to check. We'll grab the kite shield. The kite shield will change the variables back. So we've now added 2 more items in, so we should be back to the firebolts, and that will give us the answer that we're looking for. MCC pointed out that I pick up gold every time from the chest so that we don't need to test it, because if it was gold, then it would change every single time I pick up gold from the chest.
That's true.
Fair.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Or what about, like, full stash tabs of gold versus not full stash tabs?
I don't think
So now
gold
we're at the
affects it
Harpoon
at
of
all.
Storms.
Oh, okay.
So we seem to be like one behind. Harpoon of Storms was before the Fireball, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Harpoon of Storms was second.
So maybe when the mercenary was alive, it definitely only counted as 2. When we took an item off of him, it definitely counted as 3. But now that he's dead, we lost. I mean, according to this, we lost 3. Not
if
2.
the kinship put this much research into renewable energy, they could change the world.
Yes, AJ. Yes, that is correct. That is correct.
We
Sure.
don't care about renewable energy. We care about renewable burr runes.
Yes. Renewable.
The interesting change in the result here is that it's 3, not 4, or sorry, 3, not 2. When the mercenary died, I assumed it was going to take away 2 from the total number of tally.
Well,
but it didn't take away 2; it took away 3.
But once again, you're still getting the base, and when you were hunting burr runes when testing when the mercenary was dead. So the mercenary and minions might actually count towards not the base, but the stats on it.
Well, this should be the fireball one, because we assumed that the mercenary was worth 2 because he had 2 items on, but when we lost him, he was worth 3, and we went down 3. So if that is true, which is very easy to test, then this should be the Harpoon of Firebolts now that we went up 3. So if I identify this one, that one is also the Harpoon of Storms. What the hell is going
Something
on?
has changed.
The mercenary definitely seems to be involved in the calculations. It's 100% a fact. I just can't figure out how exactly he's changing the calculations.
Okay. So everyone get a mercenary.
Here's the next question. Can you find something that gives you a charge of a summon?
You think you want to figure out if summons affect the as well?
Yes. Just if Valkyrie or anything.
I don't know if I have anything like that.
Hydras.
I mean, well, yeah, a lot of people were saying that Hydras affect the outcome as well. I don't know if it affects the outcome of the item, but it seems to affect the outcome of the
Because it
drop.
counts as a minion, so it's just like a, you know.
Have you tested rarity of the items yet? Like how much magic find do you have on right now?
Currently, it didn't matter whether it was rare or magic so far.
Yeah, so I have duplicate items here that are both blue and yellow. I don't think the rarity is determined by the number of items. That seems to be determined by magic find. So the magic, well, in the case of the super chest, it seems to be determined by whether the super chest rolls as a rare or unique or set version of itself. So even if it does roll rare, set, or unique version, it still rolls the same items. So it still is a harpoon and it still is a kite shield. But like for instance, if it rolled the set version, the harpoon would be a rare harpoon because there's no set harpoon, and then the shield would be Millibrega's diadem.
Got it.
But I have 2 here, right here, like this martial arts amulet that dropped, that duplicated itself when the super chest rolled rare twice in a row. And then I have these magic amulets that duplicated themselves as well every single time, and it's actually quite interesting. Oh, thank you for the $1, man. Omni Unon. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. When you died, did your belt loot any pots on the floor? It did lose pots on the floor. You're absolutely right. I think when I died, I did lose potions.
Do you have a crescent moon on that character?
Yes, I do.
That has Spirit Wolf charge.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Okay. He pointed out that maybe my belt could be affected. That I'm basically the number of potions in my belt.
Yeah, because that.
So we need to test that. So as of right now, we're getting the storms. I think. Hold on. Let's do a. Let me throw that away.
And then buy 1 potion each time.
Let me just put this in here so I can not have to worry about that. Let me go ahead and re-res the Merc because we know that the Merc is affecting the outcome.
Hello.
He's right about the potions. It could be the potions. That might be why it was slightly off from what I thought. So let's do another double check here. So first things first. Well, first things first. We just keep the potions the same. We need a verifiable result, something that is repeatable. Then we're gonna go buy potions and we'll see if the result changes. So we also need to test that. So we need to check and see if the potions affect the result. I'm assuming that the belt affects the result. But you know, it's nice. It's nice to get a confirmation.
Have you different characters?
Have I tried different characters?
Yeah.
Well, I would assume that with the number of items being a main factor, the different characters would change. But if we matched up the number of items, I would assume that it would stay the same. Okay, so we got a jagged harpoon this time. Let's change the number of potions by 1. All right, Chunks. We're gonna get this 1 mana potion off the ground. Okay, so we changed it by 1, and now we should go up to something else other than the jagged harpoon. They're pointing maybe the amount of potions of the belt affects it. Are you thinking there's some sort of RNG built into the drops based on supposedly variable states in the game? Yes. I mean, we're basically testing all this right now, and we've confirmed quite a bit of it actually. So all right, so we got our harpoon. If it's a jagged, then the potions don't. If it's not a jagged, then the potions do. So we went to Arcadian. All right, so that actually confirms that the potions do in fact affect the total in the belt.
Okay.
And if we throw this potion back on the ground, so if we take this potion back out of our belt, throw that back on the ground, then we should go back to the jagged. So it should go right back to the jagged, and then we have a double confirmation. I'll go over it in just a second, Milk Door. Hold on. Let me just verify this real quick, and then I'm gonna write it into the sheet. I'll show you guys the sheet. All right, so jagged harpoon again. So yep. Okay. So mercenaries inventory also affects item. Belt potions also affect it.
I thought potions would because it's still taking up a space. It's
Shared
still,
inventory.
you know.
Item on the ground around town. Size of item does not affect it. So this is what we have verified so far. What we verified is that what is in your stash determines the modifiers on the item when it drops. Yes. Your shared stash, yes. Your inventory, yes. Your Roderick cube, yes. Items on the ground in the vicinity when you click on the chest, yes. Items on the ground in other zones, yes. Items on the ground in town, yes. Does rarity of the items matter? So does the rarity of the items? No. Do the items, the type of item stored matter? No. Does the mercenaries inventory also affect it? Yes. Do the belt potions also affect it? Yes. Does the size of the item affect it? So that was actually determined to be no. The size of the item does not affect it. Does your
But
weapon
you think
swap?
the more items,
Does your
so you think smaller?
Does your
would be
weapon
better.
swap affect it? Yes. Does weapon swap affect it? Yes. So basically, we're just like coming up with all these answers here real quick, and it's crazy that it seems like the actual modifiers on the items is directly determined by what you have in your inventory, and can be directly manipulated to giving you what you want. You
The
could
next question is, do spirit wolves and stuff?
okay, so
Minions.
so we're gonna test minions. So right now we should be getting the jagged, I believe. We're still on the jagged. So let's pop some spirit wolves from our crescent moon sword. So let's go ahead and grab. How many can we spawn? We can spawn 5. Let's just spawn 1, just to.
So you
to keep
found a
it simple.
controllable for the online version of the game, essentially.
Well, all of the variables that we're finding can be utilized in both the offline and the online versions. The thing
only
is
reason
that
Except for the chunk loading.
well, even the
That's
chunk
deep.
loading. Even the chunk loading. The thing is that you can't get a verifiable result because you can't test it. Harpoon of concentration with the wolf out. Is that gonna be like let's
Consistent?
verify. Let's do it again just to make sure. So we can just summon one wolf. Or actually, you know what? Let's do it without the wolf real quick, just to make sure that that's what we're on. So we'll just verify whether or not that is the one that's dropping, because it should have been the jagged. At least I would think it would be the
Right, but
jagged.
did you swap your weapons back? Because your weapon swap does affect it.
Well, the
No, it's
items
just-
in the weapon swap, but not
Yeah.
what's in there. So it's a jagged again, without the wolf. And then we're gonna summon the wolf again. So let's go ahead and summon the wolf. So we got one more wolf. And let's see. So it should be of the concentration one again, if the wolf is affecting it. So we go Spider Forest, and we go back to Lower Kuros, and then we teleport here, and then we end up with concentration. Now let's see if multiples affect it or if it's just one.
Well,
So-
we should determine the value of a minion. So do not summon the wolf next time. Just pick up an extra potion.
So wolf
See if it goes to concentrate.
determines, summons. We can just say summons probably. So summons determine drops. Yes. Sorry, I'm hungry. I'm over here crunching. All right, 2 wolves this time. Let's try 2 wolves. And then you're right. We should determine the value of a wolf in terms of how many it adds to the items.
Because
So
I'm
this
just
time-
assuming that one item is 1 point.
So we got the Arcadian when we summoned 2. That's really interesting. So we went to the Arcadian when we summoned 2. They could be worth 1 each. I don't know. Let's hang on to this Arcadian. If they're worth 1 each, as far as the roll goes, then that means that we should get the concentration again, right?
Yes.
If they're worth more than 1 each, then we're going to get something else besides the concentration.
Definitely interesting.
That, it's crazy because people have been like commenting on my videos, and some of them are nice comments, and some of them are not so nice comments. Some of them are saying things like, "If you're just gonna cheat, you should just go hero edit your Doojanks."
But it's not cheating. It's
And I'm
trying
like-
to figure out how things work.
But to me, if you say that, then it completely went over your head, in my opinion. Like
Yeah.
what we're doing completely went over your head, and you don't.
Cheating would be finding a way to get a bot to work online and do it for us. We're actually sat here putting in the hard work
Well,
trying to figure out
it's-
how the game works.
Yeah, it's so much more than just cheating.
It's different. Yeah.
This is literally like, and I
It's-
hate to use this as an example because it brings in religion to the equation, but imagine if you could like see into like how God created a creature, right? So like if God created a creature and you wanted to know how he did it so that you could reproduce it yourself, right? And so you literally got to see exactly how he did it, and then you understand and you can go reproduce it yourself. Like we're literally peeling back the machine, and we're literally like looking into the inner workings of the way that Diablo works and understanding exactly how the creators set things up at this point. This is literally like looking into like the minds of David Brevik and Shank and all those others that literally created this game. We're literally looking into their minds and seeing how they did it.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
also just a massive data analysis.
Yes, it's not
project.
cheating. Cheating's so different. Cheating's doing something that breaks the game. This is all intended. This is how they built the game. We're just trying to learn it.
Okay, so what we were going to test in this, we were going to test in this. Okay, hold on, let me write down. So summons do determine the drops. Summons seem
We were trying to figure out
be
the
worth 1 value as far as the total. So if this is the case, now we're currently at the Arcadian Harpoon. So if I go ahead and do this again. So I think we're on the Arcadian Harpoon right now. That's what we're on.
I can't remember, to be honest.
Yeah, that's.
I was staring at my cat lick her butt. And my brain just totally, yeah.
So what did we end up with this time? We ended up with the Arcadian Harpoon. Okay, so we're currently on the Arcadian Harpoon, and if it's worth just 1, then it advances to the next one, and we can very well double check this again. So all I have to do is summon 1, and it will change from the Arcadian Harpoon to the what was the
Harpoon
next
of
one? I
poop.
can't remember. I can't remember what the next one was. Once we added 1 item.
Oh, it was the no, it was. Oh, I can't remember now because it went something, then storm, then firebolt, then swiftness, then I think it was the one with charges.
Lunar harpoon of amplify damage, according to this, and we did get that one several times. Yeah, I do remember that one. But we need to verify whether or not that's the next one in the tree. So let's pick up the Arcadian Harpoon so that we have 2 items in our inventory, and then we're gonna not summon the wolf. And if the wolf is a value 1, which is what we're assuming, if the wolf is a value 1, then that means that we should be back at the lunar harpoon of amplify damage. If the wolf's not a value 1, then we can determine what the wolf's value is by continually adding more items until we get to the lunar harpoon of swiftness, understanding exactly how many individual variables that he counts as. So let's drop the Arcadian Harpoon and pick up the new one, and we are at the Harpoon of Storm. So the wolf must be worth more than 1 value. This is wrong. We don't know exactly how many he's worth. We need to find this out. So we have to keep going until we get the lunar harpoon of amplified damage. So let's pick up this potion, since we know the potions count, and let's continue down the tree until we figure out how many exactly the wolf is worth. You think I picked up a key? It doesn't look like it. I still have the 2 keys in my inventory from before.
That's a question. Do stacked keys have an effect?
Well, I've been using keys a lot to open the chests and stuff, so I'm not sure.
I am overburdened.
Okay, then no.
Alright, so let's check this again. So what do we have now with that we added 1 item? We have the harpoon of firebolts, so we're still not quite there. So let's add another mana potion. It looks like the wolf is worth more than... Maybe he's worth the same amount as a mercenary. The mercenary seems to be worth 3.
Could be.
At 3, it's going to be the swiftness.
The swiftness. So how much of a variable is this wolf adding to the pile? It seems like he's adding a lot to the pile.
My brain's died about 10 minutes ago.
I'm
Now we're at the harpoon of swiftness. Okay, so let's add 1 more potion. Now we've
It's
got
fascinating.
now we've
I'm
got
just not that
3
smart.
now we've got 3 additional potions. I mean, you don't really have to be smart for this. This is all trial and error. It's like painting a room blue, and then your girlfriend comes home and she's like, "I hate blue." And you're like, "Well, what's your favorite color?" And she doesn't tell you. And then you paint the room yellow, and then she comes home and she's like, "I hate yellow." And then you're like, "Well, what's your
You
favorite
just
color?"
keep going
And she
until
won't
you
tell
find the one.
And then you finally do like light baby blue or something, and then she comes home and she's like, "Oh, I love this color. This is my favorite color." Oh, we got the rare one again this time, so that's not going to help us.
That's true. Does that
It's
Doug actually mention something there? Does the level of the wolf matter?
It's exactly the same as... Well, I can't really test the level of the wolf. It's exactly the same as the rare harpoon that I found earlier, the one that I put away. Look.
Oh, totally.
Bitter song, 182, 182, 238, 238. They're identical.
That's freaky.
So the two.
Then you are on the same seed though.
The two rare ones just ended up being exactly identical. I'm really curious is do these items have the same unique identifier? But I don't know how to like pull up the unique identifiers.
I have no idea.
We need to do this again because the rare roll from the super chest ruined our test.
Also, do you think average level of items in the inventory, or something like cumulative level of items?
We tested rarity and modifiers, and it didn't seem to have any effect. We got the rare chest again. I bet you it's got to be identical to what we have already. It's literally this. It's probably number 3. Let's check it. Yep, number 3. It's literally the same exact one 3 times in a row. The same exact item.
If it comes up rare again, we might have figured out something that
causes the super chest to roll rare.
Yes.
That's freaky. Is it going to be the exact same one? Oh, hey, look, you can make a throw barb and be like, look at my identical weapons.
So this time it didn't roll rare. And we got the gold harpoon of the shock. Okay, so we are now in a situation where we need to add a 4th. Because I'm not really sure what's going on, unless maybe the wolf is a negative. Do you think the wolf could potentially be a negative value?
That's possible, yes.
That could be interesting.
But I would keep going up because adding is, in my opinion, more likely. But if we hit like 6 or 8 and we haven't seen it yet, negative values would probably be.
Yeah, I mean, if we get to the point where eventually it seems like it's just never going to come around, then
that would suck for a summoner.
It could be a negative value. Now we're at brutal, so we've gone to brutal. I forgot to add another potion. Hold on.
If it's negative, no RP summoners.
Luck, Groovy Yeg. Who needs luck when you can manipulate the RNG system? Okay.
It might not be negative. It might be that you're at the upper limit of whatever it's counting, and it's rolled back over to 0 and going up again.
Could be.
That's fair as well.
Yeah, that could be
We'd
true.
also be able to hit that point.
Well, I added
having
one
the
more
same
potion.
ones
Add
in.
potions.
I added another
Yeah.
potion, so let's see. How many potions have we added so far? 5? We've added 5 potions. Okay, so now we are at 5 value. And we have a Lapis Harpoon of Winter, so that's not it either. So let's go ahead and add potion number 6. It's very convenient that this chest drops me a potion every single time, so I don't have to go back to town.
I imagine. How do I put? I imagine that if you fill your belt with potions, it's a negative value.
No, the potions seem to affect it.
Yeah, that we tested the potions. Potions seem to be affecting the result. One,
Like,
they
same as
count
having an
as
extra item,
they count as 1, just like everything else, apparently.
which is very strange because it just means that the bigger your belt slot,
Harpoon of Craftsmanship. So again, we are now we're not getting whatever this item is. So however much of a value the wolf is adding, whether it's a positive or a negative value, it definitely seems to be pretty far in one or the other direction. Now we haven't tested negative values yet, so it could be -1. Maybe he's just -1, but maybe he's -5. I don't know. This is really quite strange. I didn't.
He could be a second variable set.
No, we got another rare one. It's so long. We gotta redo. Or maybe he could be a modifier. You think it could
Yeah,
be
a
modifier,
multiplier.
like a multiplier or something? Like did the summons actually change what drops by changing specifically the number or something in an odd way, like dividing it by 2 or something stupid like that?
Minus 25%.
that'd be freaky.
Now we have the Harpoon of Carnage. We just keep going further and further, and it doesn't seem to ever be giving it what we need. Let's do some negative here real quick, because we're currently at what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're currently at 6+ is what we're at, and at 6+, we still haven't hit this Lunar Harpoon of Amplified Damage. So let's remove the 6. So we're gonna remove the 6, bring us back down to what we were, and then let's remove. Actually, I think it was 7 because I did buy 1 HP potion too. So we went 7 up, and we still didn't get anything. Now we're gonna go -1, which I believe. Let's do a double check here because it was the Arcadia, I think, is what we were getting without. Let's do a quick check and make sure we're getting the Arcadia.
Then summon the wolf with when you get the Arcadia to see.
Paul
what
is keeping track for us. He said it was Lunar, Storm, Firebolt, Swiftness, Shock, Brutal, Winter, Craftsman, Carnage, every +1 item. So that means that if we do -1, it should lead us to the Lunar, which is the one that...
Previous, yeah.
so that means that the wolf counts as a negative.
Which would suck for summoners.
Which we're going to find out. So we're going to find out whether the wolf counts as a negative.
That's assuming that positive values are always good. If there's an overflow or a it just returns to 1 after a certain value, positive may not be helpful.
Yeah, that's true.
All the time.
Okay, so we're at storms right now, so I think we need to go back 1 more. So that means I need to drop 1 more item. So we dropped 1 more item, so storm should bring us back to Arcadia, at least as far as I remember.
Good, yes. We're just mapping out this one chest.
Basically, but we're using it to give us knowledge of how the game works, is how it's basically functioning. So yes, okay, so that's Arcadia. So now that we're at Arcadia, we're at the correct place. So now we're going to drop 1 potion, which is going to give us a -1. And the -1, what do we get when we go down from Arcadia? Do we get the Lunar? If we get the Lunar, then that means the wolf is a -1. So adding the wolves actually reduces the count of the number of items in your inventory when used to determine the item that falls on the ground, or at least that's what we're hypothesizing. And the answer is Jagged. Jagged is right before Arcadia. I do remember that. Let's go back one more.
You might just want to run it down.
We're
the
gonna
negative
we're gonna
stuff.
run it down. We'll run down the direction now. What's up, big sleaze?
Oh, I might need another coffee before this starts. We've got, what, half an hour?
Mm-hmm.
Go make one in a sec.
Harpoon
Do you guys
of
have a
amplified
full
damage.
party yet? For
Not the
long?
lunar. We've got a bunch of groups set up, actually. Did you sign up on the sheet?
I did not. I will find it and do it.
It is
Um,
pinned, so just go have a look, and then you
Okay.
can see what groups still have space.
Delicious.
Okay, so Harpoon of amplified damage is before Jagged. Let's drop one more potion. I don't think enemies mess up anything. I strongly believe this because when I was doing the testing, I had the same enemy spawn multiple times with the same name and the same modifiers. I think the variables actually determine the enemy, not the other way around. I think the variables actually determine where the enemy spawns, what the enemy spawns with, what his modifiers are, even what his name is. It's actually kind of crazy because I could reproduce the same exact monster multiple times just by simply keeping the variables the same. Now we're down to the amplify damage one, but we don't have the lunar modifier. Let's try dropping one more potion.
So are you going to put this onto a spreadsheet and then share it in our kinship?
I guess I could probably make a video on it eventually, and just we could do like a spreadsheet. That sounds good. Maybe it would probably be a really good idea is if we could get the whole kinship on this to test individual variables, and and figure out what causes what to happen. Harpoon of simplicity.
Did you test how many players in the game? Like I know you have P7.
Yeah, P7 is the variable that I'm currently on. I would assume that the player count changes it, but
It should, definitely.
Okay.
Because
I
if
don't know.
items and stuff in your inventory, then you'd have more players with more items, so it should change
he makes a good point. So right now we're currently on the Harpoon of Simplicity, and if we change the players count from 6 or 7 to 6, or first let's go up to 8. So let's try that. Let's change to 8. We should still get the Harpoon of Simplicity. So let's check and see if we still get the Harpoon of Simplicity.
That could mean that wolves function as an additional player for the game's
Maybe.
calculation.
Well, let's see. So we're gonna test it right now. We're gonna see if the result changes. I mean, Xylar has a good. He's got a good idea here. Okay, so now we're at the Harpoon of amplified damage. Well, that's strange. Weren't we at the simplicity? We were at the simplicity before. So did the player count add 1 to the total?
I believe so.
So if I subtract 1 item here, so it's 1 potion, it should go from the amplified damage to the simplicity. So the player count advanced the total by 1. I mean, this will confirm it. It'll confirm it one way or the other that the player count advanced the total by 1 and actually had something to do with which item dropped. So if we go down here and we click on the chest and we open Harpoon, and I'm out of identify scrolls. Hold on. I'll let Kane do the honors. When the item is identified, by the way, has no bearing. It's when the item falls that it's actually determined. So now we're simplicity. So that means that the player count, the number of players, seems to control the number as well by adding or subtracting. Now, the next thing we need to do is we need to check player 6 because that's a breakpoint. You know, like 7 and 8 are they're like 2 different breakpoints, right? So we want to go down to 6 and see if that breakpoint changes things. 7 is the EXP breakpoint, and 6 would be going to the other set of breakpoints as well. So that would be an interesting. But that should technically remove what, 3? So to keep it the same, if our theory is correct, to keep it the same, then we need to add 3 potions. So 1, 2, 3. And then when we do it this time, I forgot to get the ID scrolls. When we do it this time, it should be the Harpoon of Simplicity because we're keeping it the same. You found a 300% ED Flesh Ripper? Freaking hell yeah, buddy. I love Flesh Rippers. Those are like one of my favorite weapons in the game. A blessing from TZ Chaos. 300% Flesh Ripper is mint. Those things are sick. Did it change entirely? I got a Slayer Guard, a Wormhide, a Rune Bow. So did the player count just completely change what the chest dropped? Just 100% completely changed it? Changing from 7 to 8 didn't. But changing from 7 to 6 did? Let's do it one more time.
But that's a Magic Find breakpoint. 7 is a Magic Find breakpoint. 3, 5, and
Slayer
7.
Guard, Wormhide, Rune Bow, Razor Bow. Let's try it again. So, Slayer Guard, Razorhide, Wormhide, Rune Bow. Let's one more time. So changing from 6 to 7, or from 7 to 6, completely changed the drops of the chest.
So does okay.
Yes, so it's the same exact drops now every single time. It's Slayer Guard, Wormhide, Spider Bow, Razor Bow, Rune Bow, but it's the same drops every single time. And as soon as we changed it from 6 to 7 or 7 to 6, it immediately changed that. So let's change it back to 7, and we should be going back to the Harpoon and the Kite Shield. So it should be immediate. We should just be back to the Harpoon and Kite Shield. We did add 3, which means that we need to take away 1 if the item count is the same, because that should keep us the same, and it should be the Harpoon of Simplicity. Oh, I dropped it in town. Dropping it in town doesn't count, because dropping it in town also counts toward the total, so it won't be the Simplicity one. It will be the, what is it?
Amplify damage or the one above it.
It's the Jagged one now, so the Jagged one.
Which, if you take 1 away, drop 1 from Jagged, you get Amplify damage.
Yes. So it completely changes the result of the chest. Let's actually test this. So let's figure out what these results are. So let's just keep all the variables the same right now, and let's change it from 6 to 5. Let's see what drops at 5. Does it change at 5? Is it changing at specific breakpoints, or is it only changing at? Because what are the breakpoints? They're what? 1, 3, 5, 7. Are the
for the number of items.
For the number of items.
No drop table.
Yes, and then 2, 4, 6, and 8 are the EXP ones, right? So 6 changed it, but going to 8 didn't. 7 and 8 are the same when it comes to the EXP. Right, they're the same when it comes to the EXP. There's no change between the EXP. So this time we got Slayer Guard, Rune Bow. Okay, so that's the same drop set as 6. So according to this,
going to 4.
5 and 6 are the same. So we'll change to 4.
Well, they're the same, but plus or minus 1 value.
Plus or minus 1 value. Yep, plus or minus. Well, you know what? Let's write that down. So we need to write that down. So player count adds 1 value.
And completely changes the drop table, I suspect, on 2, 4, and 6.
Yeah, my assumption at this point would be 6, 4, and 2. I'll completely change the drops. So, yep, we ended up with Bramble Mitts and a Lance at players. So far we can say players 7 and 8 are linked. Players 5 and 6 are linked. And then we can probably write this down as well, but we can confirm it real quick. But players 3 and 4 are most likely linked. And I would assume also players 1 and 2 are likely linked. And we're going to test all these real quick just to be sure. But they definitely seem to change the variables of how the items fall. So let's go down to gameplay. I have to actually be in a game to do it. I forgot to change the player count before I left because I'm a noob. Okay, down to 3. All the groups are on the list, Steven. If you're not in a group, just I mean, we can just throw you into one that has room.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to make this coffee.
We got about 20 minutes.
Yeah, we might have to start wrapping this up and make sure the groups are created. Okay, so Bramblemint's Lance. So yes. 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 This is all so fascinating. It's like freaking. I can't believe I'm like actually learning how the game works. Oh, we didn't test 1 and 2 yet. Let's test 1 and 2. We still never really figured out what the wolf is. Like, I'm not really sure how the wolf affects. Summon effects drops, yes, but we don't know his total value worth.
At this point, I'm thinking that you're dealing with like 3 or 4 different, I guess I'm going to say, circles or drop tables, and
Yeah, drop tables, yeah.
so you've got a up and down value within the drop table, and then you've got different drop tables. So player count gives you different drop tables.
Well, one thing that
about
was
the
interesting
no-drop
to me
chance.
was that we are getting an amplified damage spear, and
I thought about that too. That if the summon just adds,
maybe he added another modifier to the existing Doojank. Maybe that's what happened.
That's possible, but would that also change?
Because it was of amplified damage, and we were getting an of amplified damage harpoon, and then when we added the wolf, it turned into a lunar harpoon of amplified damage. It's like it added the prefix, which could be completely silly, but maybe the wolf deliberately added the prefix to the item. I mean, lunar even sounds like it comes from the wolf.
That's true, but that's equally. I don't think they went that deep in coding it to where your wolf would give you lunar items.
Okay, so War Spear and Small Charm, we're testing out players 1 now. You know, with this new knowledge of the way that the game works, Season 6 is going to be lit. People are going to be like having like their own little rituals. They'll be like, oh yeah, man, I got like 16 arachnids meshes from Mephisto. Be like, how did you do it? Well, first I always go to Spider first, and then I kiss a cocoon, and then I go down to Durance of Hate, and I always click on at least one chest, and then I kill Mephisto.
Do you remember when you sold the, what was it, the IK helmet with the topaz in it, and then you went and got like a jaw rune or something?
Mm-hmm. I do.
I'm thinking that might be a variable too. You talking about little rituals.
I mean, selling the helmet being sold to the NPC, does the item still count in the NPC's inventory?
No, but
it
removed the count from your
it removed an item from my inventory, which changed
the next
my
question
results.
is sockets. Do sockets affect it?
Interesting.
So if you put an item in a socket, does that change the value as well?
Interesting. I like that. Here, let's get rid of this harpoon from my inventory, and that way I can buy 1 potion to make up the space. Oh no, I bought a full inventory of potions. Holy crap! That's not what I meant to do. Okay, well we'll just have to verify what drops before we do the test. But I've got a let's see here. I've got a Sacred Rondash. Okay, that's a good thing we could do. So I'll take the Sacred Rondash, and what's Spirit we can put in the beginning of the Spirit rune word, because I'm going to do that anyway. Spirit is what? Talfall.
Happy Season 6 Day, everybody.
Oh, happy Season 6 Day. Okay, so we got Tal and we got Thul, and we can see if it changes the result by putting it inside the item. Okay, so first off, let's just verify what item falls, because we bought a bunch of potions. Also, let's change the player count back to 7. So we go back to the harpoon. Cody is sawing wood over there.
Trying to think how we could get 2 gold daggers.
Oh my god, that could be interesting too. Like, is the rolls on the actual like rune words controlled by this? We may have inadvertently stepped into a realm of possibility of controlling the actual drops, like
Oh no.
like controlling the rolls of the rune words. Think about it like this. Okay, so we get brutal harpoon this way. All right, think about it like this. You're rolling a rune word, and you have a rune word set in your inventory, right? So you roll the rune word. You have an exact number of items in your inventory, and when you roll the rune word, you're removing those items from your inventory, but it uses the number that you currently have to determine the roll, right? Probably the last rune that you put in, because the last rune that you put in is the one before it's created. Then you go and you delete that, right? So you take a hell rune, which removes another rune. So you've removed 4 runes, and you've removed a 5th rune, which is the hell rune, from your inventory. Then you go to re-roll the item again, and it changes the variable on how it rolls because of the number of items in your inventory when it was rolled. So like you end up with this really weird scenario where like every time you roll it, you're changing the result, but you could potentially even get the same result multiple times if you kept the variable the same. And of course, it's all just speculation. But we could always test it. It's testable. It is something that is eminently testable. Okay, so Spider Forest, Lower Karast. Okay, and here we are at the chest. Now we're going to take the Tal Rune and we're going to put it inside. We should get a Brutal. If the Tal Rune inside the item is removed from the inventory, then we don't get a Brutal. We get something else. If it isn't removed from the inventory, then we should get the Brutal. We still got the Brutal, which means that the rune inside the shield counts.
Interesting.
You guys trying to crack the RNG or something?
Yes.
Ah.
And we're doing a really good job.
Yeah, I saw the thing about the burr runes the other day.
Oh no!
Just
Oh
doing
no,
his weird...
Catnam! Oh no, Catnam! We have even more now. So we,
Yeah, I guess I read some.
so we have determined, Catnam, that literally what is inside your stash, the number of items inside your stash, determines what rolls happen on the item. What is in your shared stash determines the rolls that are on your item. What is in your inventory determines the rolls that are on your item. What is in your Herodric Cube determines the rolls that are on the item. What is in your belt determines the rolls that are on the item. Items that are on the ground at the time of clicking on the chest or the clickable or killing the monster determine the rolls that are on the item. Items on the ground in other zones, not even in the zone that you're in, also determines what the item rolls. Items in town also determine it. The rarity of the items does not determine it. The type of items does not determine it.
Potions in your belt determine it.
Your mercenary's inventory also determines what the item rolls as. It basically seems to just take a tally. So what it does is it seems to just take a tally of the number of items that you have in your inventory, all inventories. It then takes that tally and it turns it into the roll on the item. So if you have an item that drops on the ground, at that moment that it drops on the ground, it takes a snapshot of every single item you have, is what it seems like. And it counts them all up and it says, okay, you have 182 items, and those 182 items will get you this item. And you can literally make the item fall by changing the number of items in your inventory or your belt or any of that stuff.
I never get stuff.
On top of
Potato
this,
is always full.
on top of this, we've also determined that the player count directly changes the chests. So players count 7 and 8 are one chest, 5 and 6 are another chest, 3 and 4 is another chest, and 1 and 2 is another completely different chest. So if you change the player count, you will change what drops from the chest. Now here's another interesting question, and we haven't answered this one yet. Oh yeah, the summons also affected as well. So another interesting question is we can still do the burr rune thing, right? Okay, so we know that the burr rune thing leads us toward, the burr rune, right? So it gives us a burr rune every single time if we do the correct procedure. And another interesting question here would be, well, okay, so if we do the correct procedure in players 7 and 8, it works. What if we do the correct procedure in player 6? What if we do the correct procedure in players 4? Like, what happens if we use the same combination on the chest, but just in a different player count? Let's try it out real quick. So first off, let's do the original combination, which is lower cur rust, and then down here. And I think I already messed it up because I walked down instead of up. But let's just roll it anyway. And we get the amulet. There's the mithril point. And the leapers come to ruin my day. I messed that one up because I went down instead of up. Let me redo that. Well, you have to discover the variables offline, because that's the only place where you can limit the number of changes in the variables to ensure that it doesn't go, you know, like you're not contaminating the results. You don't want to contaminate the results. This is like scientific theory. Like we're basically finding out the system by slowly and ploddingly confirming,
Poking it with a stick.
poking it with a stick in the right directions so that it confirms exactly what we need. Okay, so we just got the Burr Rune. Burr Rune has been achieved, and that was in the player's 8. So let's take this same exact pattern, and then let's go into players. We'll go to players 6, because it did seem to change when we went to player 6. So let's go to player 6, and we'll change it. We'll see. Well, just as a curiosity, let's see if what drops out of the chest. I know it's probably not going to be a Burr Rune. I can already tell you that from experience, that I think the chest is going to change completely. But I'm curious if is the number that we're getting like a magic number that unlocks whatever the
Is it always
like
gonna give
lottery
you a
winning? Is it
rune?
Is it the lottery winning basically of that chest? Like, is there like just a specific entry which is considered like the lotto value, and we're just like unlocking the lotto value? And if so, what's the lotto value in player 6? All we got to do is just do this correctly. Things have definitely changed. That's for 100% sure. I noticed quite a few items changed, but some of them didn't. So this one dropped a whole bunch of blues: gargoyle head, short battle bow, defender, heavy crossbow, gothic bow, gothic plate, rancid gas potion. Not exactly very interesting. Let's change it to P4.
It's nom 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 nom.
We're so close to ladder start.
Yeah, all the characters have changed over.
They have.
They have already?
Yep.
Well, yeah, I don't have any ladder characters right now.
Oh, but the ladder's not
Oh.
up yet, though, right?
I don't know.
No, I
tried
can't.
to
I
make a
can't select
character.
it.
Okay, you can't
So-
create one yet. So we're still good. Oh, dang it! I went to Spider Forest. What? I got Spider Forest on the brain. Let's do this again.
Do you think I'm gonna need to update the game for the new ladder?
Probably not.
Mine
I don't think-
updated yesterday, but that's because I haven't played
If there
in
is an
ages.
update, it might just be a little tiny one.
I'm sad there's nothing new.
Remember my jewel.
Totemic mask. Oh, you want that jewel, huh?
I want that jewel.
Now we got a balance knife from the thing instead of a mithril point. That's interesting.
Yes, sir. I want that jewel.
So there's the possibility that certain, I guess you could say, interactables have a different value, or are affected differently by values to give you different items.
Well, one thing that we can take from what I just did is that the player count directly affects those super chests massively. So, like, changing the player count between 1 to 2, 2 to 4, 6, like from 5 to 6, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So those brackets that we just established change extraordinarily what the super chests drop. So 1 and 2 are linked together, 3 and 4, 5 and 6, 7, 8. So this has now created a new interesting little thing that we can write down. So you know how everybody always is like, okay, well, Magic Find is affected at this, this, and this, and no drop rolls are affected at this, this, and this. Well, we can now say without a shadow of a doubt that the
Drop
super
table
chests,
is also
the super chest drop tables change when you go from 1 to 2, 3 to 4, 5 to 6, and 7 to 8. Those are linked together, but they change the drop tables significantly on the items. Not only that, but they were also changing the drop tables for weapon racks and all sorts of things. So drop tables, we can just say this, drop tables change at players 7 and 8, 5 and 6, 3 and 4, and 1 and 2. Which is now new information that we can now give people, like every time they start asking about drops and stuff like that. Now it's not just no drop rolls. Player count also affects literally what drops from the chest. I'm going to save this file. Save as.
Happy season 6 day, everybody.
Variable.
There's nothing new. Meow's a sad meow. I want new stuff.
Oh, don't worry. I'll kill you, Meow. Don't worry.
Still go.
I'm going to kill you a couple times.
Go for it.
Did you ever test and see if each individual rune in a rune word has an effect?
Yes,
So
the rune didn't change it.
We just put the runes in the shield, and it didn't change it.
Did you mule the shield to see if it dropped? In this case, what I would assume would be a value of 5. It's going to be 5 or 1.
Here's an interesting question: if the runes in the shield count, which they did, we tested it. Does the creation of a rune word suddenly then reset everything? Right. So, what was the recipe for spirit? It was Talthal, Ort, Am. Okay, so let's put the Ort in here, and then let's take the Am and let's set it right here. All right. So let's very quickly do this. We need to go and just grab the item, identify it, see what it is. Then we're gonna put the final rune into the rune word and see if the creation of the rune word changes the result. So Spider Forest, Lower Karast, and then we have Bramble Mitts and Lance. Am I on? What am I on? I'm on players. I'm on players 4. Okay, so Bramble Mitts and Lance is correct for players 4, but how long am I going to fit that in here? I guess I'll put that right here. All right, so the Bramble Mitts are Holy Bramble Mitts. All right, so drop those back on the ground. We got to keep the variables the same. And this time, we're going to create the rune word. So we're going to put the Am rune into the rune word, creating the rune word. 28% roll if you guys are interested. And then we're going to go. Then we're going to go open it again, and we're going to see if the Bramble Mitts are Holy Bramble Mitts a second time. So Spider Forest, Lower Karast.
Oh, I'd love a secret cat level.
And they're still Holy Bramble Mitts. So that means that the number of runes in the shield actually still count, even when the shield is created into a rune word. So it's identical. Now the second thing that we can do, I don't know if I have another full rune.
We've only got 5 minutes, Ginger, if you want to check if there's any people needing groups still.
All right, I'm headed down to my group, so...
Yeah, I just added myself in.
Let me, I think group 5, I want to say group 5.
Group is on.
Let me double check here.
Where's group 5 going? There's no channel.
Group 1's the best because it's got a ginger person in it and a cat.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Group 4 has 1 spot. Group 5 has 1 spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pretty much all the groups have 1 spot. Body Pig, I'm just going to put you in group 4.
Group 4. Got it. Thank you.
Bowie, no. Half-Blood Heathen, late. I'm going to put you in group 5 since you're late. So there's only 2. There's only 2 additional ones on here. There's 2 on here, but they're both no.
War Assembled is group 4, but it doesn't show if he's available at launch. He didn't tag that at all.
I know. I put him in a group anyway, just in case.
And Vicious is group 5, but he won't be at start. I don't see any other new ones.
Group 5 has 3 members so far down there.
But they've got a couple that won't be there at start. They've got one no up the top.
I had two no's and maybes, or maybes too, and I wasn't sure if you guys were going to show up either.
I was a maybe just because I
never
wasn't
did
feeling well
change.
earlier. I just weren't well earlier, so I was like, if I wake up, I'll play. If I don't wake up, then
I was a maybe, but I'm in.
yeah, exactly. I just weren't sure.
Yep. All right. Do we have everyone in?
Okay, so
We
Body
just need to move
Pig-
everyone to their channels, I think.
D2R season.
Does 5 have a
Sorry.
bunch of people that are like marked as there's a late and there's a no and there's a, you know what, Body Pig, I'm gonna put you in 5 instead.
really?
Because
I think they're going to struggle because they've got a couple of no's, a couple of lates, and
yeah,
a couple of
I'm
maybe.
not really sure what's going on there, so I'm gonna throw you in 5.
All
It's
right.
like it's because they only have 3 people so far. Well, there's 4. There's Catnam. How many is that? Does that I didn't like overdo it for 5, did I? Let me check.
You mind going to that group chat?
1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh
5,
yeah,
6,
you're gonna
7, 8.
coordinate for the
I-
ladder start.
1,
Okay,
2,
cool.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I see 9
going,
for
guys?
5.
9 for
Bye.
5. Let me take
But-
this.
But remember, one says late, one says that they won't be here at launch, so we don't even know. It says, not sure when I'll be able to hop on, maybe 9:15 p.m. PST for about 3-4 hours. So that one you can count out until
Well,
whenever.
let me move. Is Half-Blood Heathen online? Is he here? Do you see him in the lists? 'Cause-
He's on the list somewhere.
well, no, he's on the list, but I mean like in the Discord, because I can move him to
Oh.
4.
Seeing if he's in voice. Can you? I do not see Half-Blood Heathen.
Yeah, he said he's gonna
in
be late.
voice.
So I'm gonna throw, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
he
throw
says
him in
he's going
4.
to join up with other late starts on the list.
Okay.
Yeah, so whoever loses people or whatever. Or
I'll
if
be
there's other
here
latest.
till we
It's almost
finish
like I should
till-
have spent time doing this instead of manipulating
Instead of
RNG.
looking for burr runes.
One, two.
We've got
RNG is
1
good,
minute.
man.
1 minute until it should come up.
All right.
Meow, how you been, man?
My spine's been messing me about, but I've just been
Does
looking after my health and resting. And
Does your
I
face hurt?
my face always hurts because I
It's killing
looked in a mirror once and it scared the crap out of me.
Hunter's playing.
I started watching Smallville from the start.
Oh, I did all
'Cause-
10 seasons of that.
Yeah, because I hadn't
Go,
seen
boys.
it in such a long time, and I just thought, why not?
2005.
Yeah,
Are we
And
ready, Chunt?
Yep.
something that you can just binge.
Oh, yep, it's ready. Well, ladder
I'm
ladder
opening.
is live.
I'm
All right.
opening her up.
What's the game name, Gigi?
Hold
Or
on,
are you putting it in the notes or the?
yeah, we'll put it in the in like the group chat for this voice chat. Hold on. I'm trying to make my
Okay.
character. I gotta think of a name. I forgot to think of a name.
I'm just doing GGM Simon.
But what are you making? Oh, you're making the two-hander, so maybe like GGM conversion, because you were doing convert, weren't you?
You may only have
that
24
Loretta?
characters. What?
Wait, what? I thought they upped it.
It well, no, reached max limit. So it made
All
it.
right.
Did it
What's
make
the
it, or
game
did
name?
it not
Oh,
make it? What the hell just
I-
happened?
I'm doing
I can
GGM. I'm doing GGM -01.
GG.
I'm just
Raider.
doing it now, and it's the
say that
usual.
publicly.
Yeah, it's the usual password that we use.
Okay.
I think
Note for
I
people
think
in our
maybe
group,
I'm
do not-
full
don't-
on play.
Don't hit
count.
any
I think
monsters
that's what
with
it
the
is.
with. Don't hit any monsters with thorns on them. I can see that evil look on Ginger's eyes right now.
we could all see that
What are
evil
you
look. I
talking
watched this
about?
video.
What are you
Yes.
talking? There's no evil look.
Why do you think I'm going whirlwind, Bob? So I could whirlwind through all of them thorns and
There's
kill myself for the
no
fun of it.
evil look. There's no
Hey, Meow,
evil.
can you check the chat?
Does that
What one?
reflect-
Lord.
The channel chat.
Thorns don't work
Yep.
on arrows, do they?
I don't know. Why don't you find out?
I probably will at some point.
That's what I did, and it didn't work.
Somebody should make a pipe
Oh,
bar
you
for
dirty
good measure.
dog.
Really?
Was the
Didn't
game
work?
already created?
No, sorry. Somebody can make it. I'm trying to get my character created.
I'm still connecting here still.
I realized I don't have enough space, so I gotta delete
I'll
somebody.
create it.
Let me
Poor
accept.
leader's about to go the way of the dinosaur.
Oh, that means I'm gonna have to start deleting characters soon.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
I'm
got
definitely
it
on. I'm definitely on ladder.
I can't, man.
Did you do the same as what I put?
Yeah, I did GGM 1
Okay.
and then password.
So why did it not let you join mine? I just did GGM-01.
Yeah, that's what I put.
Let's everybody start going to their
It's empty.
channel.
GGM-01.
It's -01. Yeah. GGM
Yeah, it's
-01.
Yeah, there's only me though.
I see
Okay.
Chunk.
I see the game.
I see.
I tried to join the game and failed.
You in Americans? Yeah.
I'm in
Oh,
America.
yeah. I
hit
might
the
not have
lobby.
changed it. One sec.
I hit the lobby and it closed down my game.
Yeah, I'm
It's
in
because
Americas.
yeah, I might not have changed it because I updated to Windows 11 and I had to reinstall.
Oh, okay. So
So,
who's
1
King
second.
Beta? Is he on
You
group
down,
1?
buddy?
Oh yeah, it put me on Europe.
King Maggot.
Still got
Oh,
the.
goodness.
Okay, there we go.
All
I'll
right.
be right.
We got game name. What's our game name?
For
Look
Everyone-
in the voice chat.
Everyone, okay, guys, everyone go down to your groups in the voice, otherwise it's going to get very confusing.
yeah,
so
this should be Team 1. This is
Yes.
Group 1.
so go to different voices depending on the groups you need, please.
Captains can start moving them down. Like
Yeah, Meow.
if you want to check
if you're
the
a
sheet
captain,
and
you can move them.
you can just
Might be
drag
here for
them.
group 1.
Just drag them out.
Drag him,
See.
kicking and scream him.
I don't know who's in what group.
Yeah.
Let's see. We got. All right.
We got
Who's
Zylo in our
Trader?
group now.
So
Zyler
from-
signed up late.
What group Zyler in? Zyler is in
I'm
group
in
1 with
one.
us, so that's fine.
Oh, I thought. Oh,
Saphis is group 1, that's fine. Mikey's group 1, that's fine. Maggot is with us.
I
What
don't
groups
think ladder's
can?
reset yet. I'm looking.
Yeah, it has.
I'm
It
looking
has.
online and seeing.
It has. We've already made characters. New ladders
Yeah.
up.
We've already made characters. It's up.
I don't know where Can's meant to be.
Has a level 9 and a 70.
Khan is group 2. Drag him down to group 2.
Why did that not
Mythic.
work?
Who is Mythic?
How long till we start running dungeons?
Mythic is group 3.
Yeah, we'll drag him down to group 3. And then how we got? I know we got at least one too many people in here. Unless I assign 9 people to group 1.
It won't let me drag Mythic. I think he's. Unless my there we go. My Discord's just been dumb.
How many people we got in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we
9.
got 9. So one person does not belong.
well, like you said, Zylor showed up
Oh,
late.
this is weird.
Mikey,
Then you put him in group 1.
Is it
When I put it in
Saphis?
the
No,
That was our 9.
Oh, we do have 9. Well, I
Yes.
guess.
He showed up late, and then you put him in here.
What is Amazon?
Put him in group 5 then, because didn't they have a weird
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
amount that might not be there?
1, 2, 3,
Yeah, but-
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think group 3 only has 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, group 3 only has 7, and only 6 of them are here right now. So yeah, Zyler, we'll move you down to group.
Group 3, I'm moving you
group
now.
3 with Vidine in 3rd gear.
Okay, I've moved him, and that should be it.
I didn't realize we already had 8.
No, I didn't either, to be honest.
Alright,
What's
I
their
think-
game though for him? Because he's in here. Or
Well,
do we
he's
just-
gonna find out.
Yeah, he's just
Or
got to
do we
talk to them.
just leave this game and make another one and leave
No,
him
he'll-
here and
he'll
send
leave.
them here?
Somebody didn't clear.
We seem to be missing some of our members here. We've got
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 6
Mhm.
currently in. So who are
two
we
of-
missing?
Two of you guys are not in the group.
I'm in there.
We got Chunk. We got
I'm not
King.
partied up. I'm not partied up yet.
What's the game name?
Oh, well, you need to hop in, Pimpin.
I'm in. I'm standing here in town, but I ain't got a party yet. I'm in.
You're in the wrong. You need to change it to Americas, mate. Because there's
in
no
here
one not in a. There's no one not in a party in our game.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
I
you're-
see him.
What's
see
the name of
GG
your
and
character?
Pimpin'.
Pimpin'?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in.
Oh,
his-
you're in a party.
You're in
Yeah.
our party.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, see,
All right,
it's
so
been a
Chunk's
minute.
orc is
I got-
easy. That's Chunk's. I'm Trader.
I
King-
figured pimping might be
Who's
pretty
King?
easy.
Who's King Dada?
King Maggot.
King Maggot.
Maggot.
Okay. Who's Lazy Thing?
Okay.
Hey, Satish here. That's my
Okay.
character, Lazy Sim.
Okay, so
all right.
Sathis is lazy. I'm moist.
You're
'cause, you know,
moist.
why not?
Okay, so then we're missing what? Lulu, or 1, 2, 3,
Yeah, White Monarch.
and then we're also missing Mikey. Is Mikey not in here?
I don't know what the game name is.
It's in the chat for this channel. So if you click on the voice chat and you go to the top, there's a chat specifically for
okay.
this channel. Just go to that channel and you can type it in.
It's next to like the cog, the create invite. It's like a little chat button on this
Yeah,
actual
man.
voice channel. White Monarch, are you here? Let me PM him. Oh, it won't let me PM him.
I'm gonna go to Act 3 and see if I can get a bar rune to drop. Be back in a minute.
You gotta wait till hell difficulty.
Does someone want to rush to Cold Plains and grab the waypoint?
Yeah, I mean, as a druid, I can run forward through the entire game while y'all do that, and I can level on my own. I mean, it just depends on how y'all want to run it.
Altogether, it's
Honestly,
more
even
about
if we
fun.
just walk it, we're fine. Like,
Yeah.
we'll
We
get to hell
normally don't
difficulty no
rush.
matter what. I mean,
We normally don't-
teleporting,
yeah.
walking, like it's not really gonna matter all that much.
Oh, man, I'm a druid. I don't teleport. I'm just saying I can walk all the way to Andariel with a poison creeper.
Hey, Lyle, thanks for the $10, man. I appreciate it. For my lower Kuros tip. All right.
Is it bad that I keep pushing the space bar to try to evade?
Oh, freaking $10 from Sean too. Hell yeah! Thank you, buddies.
I don't need that
Let's
skill
get
shrine.
season sticks started. Yeah, yeah. I don't have any skills to put skill points into.
Yeah, exactly.
I got no stamina either.
Well, I don't either.
I got no stamina to hold me up. A javelin and a ring and a hand axe.
I know, I got that cracked slash.
Look at all these beautiful items. Look, there's Bishy Bosh right here. Stab him in the face. What's up, Bishy Bosh?
Yeah, this would be an insane Bishibashi farm. On so little.
Finally.
And that keep disappearing.
Alright. Let's go ahead and start out with might. I gotta get down to conviction. It's gonna take some time. Now
Gonna go
everybody
item
has
find and
skills.
bow. My game looks really weird. I don't know. I need to change all my settings later. I forgot that I had to reinstall it all.
Ooh, leather gloves. I like those. We're still missing people. I don't understand how we're still missing people when we got 8 people.
I think
in here.
I think we're just missing White Monarch
And Mikey.
and Mikey. Yeah.
You having trouble, Mikey?
My game somehow crashed.
Well, we're just in Act 1 murder and stuff. You'll catch
Oh,
up.
can I have that? Can I have that sword, please? It might
Yeah,
be
I'm just
decent.
picking it up to ID it. Drop
Let's
it
see.
down.
Oh, it's terrible, but I guess it's better than an axe.
Leather armor. My leather armor. Time to use sacrifice. If I can sacrifice my blood to the gods.
I'm waiting to see GGM died by GGM because he sacrificed it all.
Okay. That sounds good. Short staff. Oh, it's got no mods. Sad. Another short staff. Also want ice balls.
Ooh! Hit the skull.
Want an ice ball staff, Chunks?
Ow,
Yeah.
ow, ow.
Where you at?
I'm in the den.
Oh, you're in the den? You guys are doing den? Hey,
Yeah,
come back.
here's a portal. Don't kill him. Don't kill everything.
Oh, I'm coming. We gotta go to den so we can get the get the
Yup.
doojink.
We won't kill them all.
Chunks has
Gobbling
got a
everything.
portal. Here's your ice ball staff. Hang on. If you want a little 2-socket armor for your stealth that you can't make, there's a 2-socket armor. Alright, who's not here?
Hey, Nicole.
We're still
I
not.
think the house doesn't have enough internet for me to play the game.
We're still missing
I
Mikey
need
and
to
White
watch
Monarch.
TV.
No.
They're asking for me on the internet. I'm proper fucked. I can't play the game.
So
Language.
I'm supposed to stop at
Language.
2
I didn't hear a word of what he said, to be honest.
Well, I did. I heard enough. Y'all gotta watch it whenever he's streaming.
Yeah.
Is done. Good lord, my audio bugged out like a big dog right there. That's so laggy. What in the world?
I don't know where the waypoint was.
Good grief.
Not like I need the cold waypoint. Too fussed.
What happened?
Keep an eye out for free socket bows, guys, for chippy bows.
I think I might have dropped.
I don't know where that other person is that is supposed to be
What?
in here. Cause,
Yeah, White Monarch. He's
I-
in the voice, but
How-
he's just not talking.
Well, he's not on the sheet. I don't see him on the sheet.
Yeah, I saw White Monarch on there. He's
coming back.
Alright.
I don't think we actually had
don't know what the
9
heck
people. I
happened
think we had 8. The number just starts at 2.
Oh, I don't know.
When you move
Yes.
Zylor out.
Yes, I think it just starts at 2. I think that's what it was.
We're at Blood Raven.
We're missing
And I don't
everybody.
know
What the
who
hell's
White
going on?
Monarch actually is. I don't know who.
We only got 4 people in here.
Yeah, mine dropped. I'm coming back. My audio started going bugged out where she was just kind of repeating herself over and over, and then I dropped.
Well, we want a merc.
I'm coming.
This holy place has been desecrated.
Oh, here, Ginger. I dropped a scepter on the ground for you. I don't know what it is, but
I don't have any ID scrolls.
I've got one. There you go.
Blood Raven.
+1 might. There you go.
Hey, that helps.
Alright, +1 might, +1 might. Help everybody. Die. Oh, a rare short sword.
Let me know if those. I'll take the short sword, because why not?
Oh, come here.
Thanks, sir. I'll have to find a ID scroll. Ooh, quilted armor. 1 socket. Merc can use that.
I don't know where the waypoint was.
Me either.
We're in
I
Cold
guess it's
Plains.
the way.
I thought someone was running to it.
We got it. I got it right here.
The waypoint, it's
Way back at the beginning. I can drop a. I got a board next to it. If I can get it, but y'all are close to the exit.
die.
Oh, stamina.
I just found a stamina shrine.
Yeah.
I'm happy.
We're just babies. We got no stamina. It's not like we're trained hardened warriors or anything. Yeah, waypoint's over here if you want to grab it.
Oh,
I'm
grandchild.
gonna go sell some of these javelins and go buy a couple stamina potions.
I am a Kara.
You're just an old gamer who never understood what seasons were for.
Restarting, the enjoyment of starting from scratch.
Exit's right here. Yeah.
Yep, on my way.
Well, even more so, the original intention of them was
I'll
to
put.
clear the.
Oh,
It was basically just to clear the game of like horribly broken economy items. Like
Yeah, mainly at first it was because of all the botting and that.
hacks,
That's why they did it.
Dupes, exploited items, like the creation of items that should never have existed. Like some of the stuff that people don't realize, like there were items in the game that should just never have existed. They weren't just
like
duplicated.
wizard spike gloves.
Yes,
They
like
were
wizard
great.
spike gloves. They were trying to delete all those things from existence. That's what they were trying to do.
The best one was like Enigma of Peace, teleport at level 29. It was freaky.
Which one are you, Ginger? Traitor?
Traitor.
He's gonna betray us all, guys. We're all gonna die. Can't believe you lot didn't open that chest.
This early on, I mean.
Where's y'all's TP at, man?
Racking issue up here, y'all. Get up.
Yeah, I'm just trying to look for the waypoint.
Issue is going to clap our cheeks.
Maybe Akara could dispel the
No, just let the poison creeper do it. Stay back, guys. Poison creeper.
Rockanishu is a noob killing fiend.
Okay, let's find the waypoint.
Good lord, you vultures.
Welcome back to online, Chunks. Welcome back to online. There's the eagle orb. +1 charge bolt. You want to do a charge bolt? Sork. Sorky,
No.
sorky. Charge bolt, sorky, sorky.
And
so it came to pass. The countess who
waypoint.
once bathed in the blood
Waypoint's on moist.
rejuvenated gold.
Waypoint is on moist.
Why are you so moist?
going that way.
It's nice and close.
You're moist because it's close?
Yeah. I'm gonna max find potion first to try and help us get potions, and I'll. Because why not?
Mikey, you coming?
Trying to restart my computer, and I have ghetto mountain internet. I'm trying.
You'll be okay, because we're nearly at Darkwood, so you'll get a load of XP there.
Ooh, a small giant. Hacks.
I need some ID scrolls.
Food to attack rating and a little extra gold.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, preserve head, that could sell.
Alright.
Grand Jammy.
I need an ID scroll.
He needs a scroll, an ID scroll. He needs
I
a scroll.
found a yellow hat. I want to know what my yellow hat is.
Good out.
Topaz.
Leather armor.
Arr, matey.
What?
Alright, back king.
Y'all want to hear a stupid joke that somebody told me online? What's a
Is it
pirate's
that ginger's not ginger?
what's a pirate's favorite letter?
Oh,
No, it be the C.
oh, for God's sake.
Nice.
It's a
Remember
terrible,
to
it's
pick
a terrible joke.
Always pick up these strangling potions. They're worth a lot of gold.
I think it's great though because the person always assumes they know what the answer
The
is.
O-ring chunk right here. Rim.
Yeah. You like those?
If we've got more ID scrolls, I've got 2 rings to ID. So hopefully one of them, and a blue amulet to ID.
Ooh, a blue amulet.
So hopefully one of them will be castrate for Chunky Chonk.
Oh god,
Castrate.
here we go with the castration again.
Grab the chunk, grab the token.
Okay, let's have a look. We've got 20 attack rate and run energy. We've got 1 energy, 2 mana, and the amulet is 8 stamina. Anyone need a bit of energy?
Hey, give me my staff.
I was checking it.
Traitor.
I was checking it for you. It's good. It's a superior short staff. It's got telekinesis on it.
Oh, damn, that's a nice grand charm. 4 dex, 15 cold res.
I know you like telekinesis.
Here, Ginger, because you're going to be upfront and personal, here's a cold res grand charm with dex. Into shout. I'm just going to max out like shout, find item.
Those juvies are good money early on. I can buy you a couple potions.
We may as well do level 2.
Book. Yeah, might as well. Let's go murder everything.
Why does fine potion cost so much? Anyone want a 7 max stamina small charm?
Takes potions to make potions.
True.
I'll take a max stamina small charm.
Yeah, it's going to be right by the entrance.
Let me know when y'all are done with
Blue Eagle Orb.
Hey, Eagle Orb, yay!
I'll get y'all
I got some booties.
a little bit further up.
My booties. Give me the booties. You can't have them. Oh, he's booty thief.
And I'll
I
put a
didn't
portal
get
up
them
here
booties.
so that we can leave and go back into the druids area in a minute. They're still clearing.
Yeah, I haven't even made it out of that.
Yep, that stamina charm's right next to the portal, by the way.
I'm coming. Oh my goodness!
Yeah, I thought I could go like melee, and then I thought, no, I'll do iron find and I'll max out like the life bow and stuff to help us get through, which I think will be more helpful. That won't be any use, but I can hawk. So if we find any magic find, use my portal, guys, because the druid's
Oh,
ran
who
ahead.
dropped this 7 max stamina small charm?
Well, it was sitting there for.
Okay, Darkwood's up.
Yep. Just made it out of
I'm struggling with stamina right now. This is rough.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
And he's just throwing them on the ground. He's just throwing stamina on the ground.
No, he was waiting for me to come get it.
And if
Oh.
when you use the portal, there's a mini chippy bow made for one of your mercs on the floor. It's just got a cold gem and a skull in it.
How about if I use it for myself?
Go for it. It's just on the floor. And then when I find a free socket one, I'll make one with 2 topazes and a ruby.
spiked up there for melee. Not really much on it.
Okay, I just spent all my gold on identify scrolls. Glorious.
I don't know why we're doing that, because we're like going to get Kane right now.
Well done, Ginger.
Who's what, where, when, how, why?
Exactly.
Who's getting Kane?
We are,
gonna...
all of us.
Moist. Kane is going to be moist.
Kane can't help me while I'm out in the field, okay? Can't rely on Kane always.
You don't have the pocket cane on you?
I know. Do you got a pocket Kane?
That'd be so cool. Where is this waypoint? Fire res shrine. Oh, there's a well over here if anyone's struggling. On Stammy.
I got some stamina.
Yeah, I got a 10 FCR helm for a melee character.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Or FHR, I mean.
Oh, give it to Ginger. The trees on moist.
What are you giving to me?
I got a helm whenever we can get away from this. It's just
Yeah,
faster
I
hair
need
recovery.
I need help.
I'm gonna need that.
Incoming.
I was wearing an ethereal hat. What's up, Treehead? Butt Fist?
There's a stamina potion on the floor for you, whoever wants it.
Treehead, Butt Fist, do come on down and let's go. Oh, rare amulet! Rare amulet! Swooped it up! Swoopity boopity! Oh yeah, look at this. +1 max damage. Look at this. Look at this. 9 life. Replenish life 2 and lightning resist 6. I won the lottery, boys. I know you're all jealous of my garbage skull talisman.
Of course we're jealous. We could sell it for 1 gold.
EP by the tower.
Yeah, just looking for the waypoint quickly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
there
should
we
be
go.
right there where y'all are at. Cause I've been all the way to the left. The exit's right, y'all's bottom left, but that's just a dead end. I think if you keep going north.
I haven't found it yet. Otherwise, I might just have to skip the waypoint to this bit because I don't know where it is.
Weird.
Well, there's no stamina stuff. Where is my treads of Cathan at?
The tower's right when you come in through the thing. It's
Okay.
on the left.
Oh no way.
I'm trying to.
Well,
find
We
the
didn't get
waypoint.
Kane yet.
No, we haven't.
Let's
No,
find
I
at
want-
least
I want Kane.
like the black. Let's find at least the Black Marsh waypoint,
Y'all can go
just
back.
so
I'll
that
find
we,
it. I'll find it.
just so that we've got a point where we can, you know, get back to. Oh, I found it. It's on moist.
Man, I don't know where you are.
Get Kane.
Way back over there.
Okay. I will put a port. Is anyone? Oh, you lot have got it. Okay. I'm gonna go to Stony. I'll put a portal up at the stones when I get there.
Where's the portable for the?
The Amazon can open one. No, Black Marsh. We didn't get Dartwood.
Oh, you got Black Marsh's waypoint. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Well,
I thought at least it's a stopping point
That's
where
good
we can
enough.
actually get back to. Yeah.
good enough.
Okay. My portal is up for Tristram.
What do you, yeah?
Okay, I see it. It's
You're-
over.
I'm gonna be bow and item find. So any magic find.
Okay,
stuff like
waypoint. Black Marsh waypoint is Lazy Sin's portal. All right. So if you need the Black Marsh waypoint.
that. Okay, we're waiting at Trist. Oh, our other
Lazy
person just.
Sin?
Lazy Sin. That's the Black Marsh waypoint.
There's a little bit of attack rating on that lizard ring.
All right.
And then Moist portal is in Tristram, and we're all
Trist.
sitting here waiting.
Okay,
There's
well,
a
hold on, I
stamina
gotta-
pot.
I gotta
Don't know
sell
what's
some
up.
stuff. Try to get
I'll wait
this
for you.
gold.
We ain't in that much of a rush.
Anyone got any ID scrolls on them? Actually, I'll just wait until we've got Kane.
Here, grab that book and give it back.
12 extra gold find, keep that. Repair durability sash. Ginger, if you want that sword, it's cold damage and poison. And that's about it.
Where's everybody at?
Come
Moist
on.
TP.
Yep. Okay.
Everybody's here.
Oh, look at all the mana pots dropping.
Look
Wait,
at all that
wait.
EXP coming in. I love it.
Oh, Rejuve. Guys, lightning enchanted. Careful, guys. At least we shouldn't have any mana issues for a little while. Wolfhead, do we?
Insane XP here.
Oh,
Armor back.
Okay, well,
King
we're
King
still
Dada.
dealing with
King
Driscoll.
Dada, come here. Come to Moist, King Dada, Druid. It's 1 to poison creeper helmet, just that.
2 to werewolf, 1 to firestorm, 1 to raven, 2 to lycanthropy.
Perfect.
Anything on those?
Oh, yes.
Resurrecting all of the minions.
Firestorm or Raven? I might keep that Firestorm. That was almost like a whole level's worth of armor.
Is that a hunter's bow? Just 1 shot? Oh, 2. Yeah.
Scott Buster just said he tested the Burrune theory on Andariel. And Andariel dropped the same exact items every single time if he followed the same patterns.
Interesting.
Crazy.
So even the monster's drops are determined by the variables that you take upon getting to the monster.
I
That might have broke the single player game.
I just can't wait to get a item find. This is going to be so much fun. Meow, touching the dead bodies, making them moist.
Mikey. What's going wrong? Can we help you with anything?
I reset my router, and then I just restarted my computer.
Well, how are you talking to us if you
Do
reset
we
your
ever get
router?
the stony? Do we ever get the stony waypoint?
Through my phone.
Yes. We did get Stony Waypoint.
I see it over there.
Ginger, there's a weapon at Akara if you want it.
Okay, I'll check.
It's a two-handed, but as you're going two-handed, why not start now?
Oh, I am going to. Ooh, I am.
Just gonna check if there's a free socket bow at Chaucer.
Pimpin', are you
little
using a
Locking
bow?
at hunter bows.
I
Gotta
got
find some-
I got a crossbow if you want it. A rare
I'm just
one.
making a chippy bow for me.
Bubba, let me check it out. I'm hip to anything at this point.
Let me check
Cold
Gede.
damage is pretty nice.
There's a free socket longbow at Gede. Anyone want it? To do
At
a chippy
Gede?
bow? Yeah, I've put a topaz in it, so whoever can fill the other 2 slots in it, go for it. For your merc.
What is?
It's just by the stash. Yeah, longbow free socket. I put 1 chip topaz in it. I just ain't got anything else left.
Sweet little ring.
I want to do tower. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go to tower.
Right over here.
What?
Anybody who's not in here can take
Who's
King.
King Dada.
I'm grabbing some bolts real quick. I'm headed.
You're good.
This tower.
Did anyone want? Did anyone want this longbow?
I'll take it.
Whose portal? King's. I'll drop
Put
it in
on my
the.
merc and throw some jewels in it.
Yeah, I'll drop it in the
If I ever
tower.
Get any jewels?
I've dropped it at the start of the tower.
I've got most of the chippies that I've picked up are all like non-damage types, but I do have 1 poison. I got 1 emerald.
I've just dropped an emerald, and I put a topaz in it.
Where's our Necro at?
Don't know if we have one.
We don't.
Where you guys at? Is there a TP up?
King.
Gotcha.
King Nada. Dada.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
I don't mean to be babysat so much, but it has been a minute.
Ah, you're all good, mate.
I swear to God, I just now stopped pushing the space bar to evade.
That's pretty interesting stuff, Scott. I'm actually really curious about that. I always wondered if the monsters also had predetermined drops. I mean, it's one thing for the clickables and the chests and the super chests and the armor racks and whatnot to have predetermined drops, but Scott is basically saying that even Andariel has predetermined drops.
Hey, any of y'all got a ring that you don't need for melee, and you do need a melee one?
Ooh, that's a
Got
nice little
40
orb.
attack rating,
Chunks.
Iron ring right there.
Where you at?
Well, I mean, I'm a source, though, is what I'm saying.
I've got
I've got an attack rating strength one.
Check that out.
This one's
That
up
eagle
there.
orb.
Static field.
I've got a
And it
ring
has
with
frozen
just
armor on it too.
for 4 mana if you need it.
Even if you don't want to use it, you can use it as pre-buff. Swap 2, cast, swap 2.
Yeah. Hey, blue eagle orb.
Oh, sure. Fancy. Made just for you.
Anyone need a 1 max damage ring?
I'll take
2
it.
to ice bolt,
Melee
5 to
type ring.
energy, 7 to life, 12% damage taken goes to
And there's a 40 AR ring as well. Oh, my leg's gone numb. Ugh.
Oh, my leg's gone numb. Oh, my leg's gone numb. Everybody, my leg's gone numb. Oh, my leg's
Oh,
gone
one
numb.
fine
My leg's gone
potion.
numb. Everybody, my leg's gone numb. A rare preserved
one.
head.
A rare head.
And it's terrible. It's going straight to Starkey.
GC.
I'll do it when I get a scroll. I'm gonna. Make sure we clear these rooms because the chests might have some stuff.
Oh yeah, just get it all. We're babies. We slurp up everything at this point. We don't care.
Exactly.
Slurpy, slurp, slurp, slurp. Okay. Might as well call us Hoover vacuums.
Oh Jesus, he hurts.
Coming for his booty cheeks. Come here.
Oh, I wanted that root.
Oh, you want it? Oh, there you go.
1 to 2
I'm just
fire
grabbing
damage.
stuff to.
Yuck.
I'm just grabbing stuff
If
to
you
share
guys-
with everyone.
If y'all find a little hunter's bow, I'd be hit for it. I like this crossbow, but it's real slow.
Do you want my Mercy's one? Because my Merc don't do much. Here you go. It's got
Sure, man.
two topazes and whatever in it. It's just on moist. If you come grab it. There you go.
Moist.
Yeah, I had to.
Ooh, a Fang Helm. A Tal Rune and a light crossbow.
Okay, I grabbed the Fang Town. I ain't got any room. Well, I might be able to make room.
I'll check this zombie head too while we're at it.
No. Faster. Or IS on it. We'll
Did we
drop
get
it
any
down
nice-
if it's any better for you.
Any nice ruins or anything?
Hunter's bow in town with one socket on it.
I'm guessing we didn't get any nice ruins.
There was a tower.
We got a
Tau.
Tau rune.
Oh, that's a good one though. That's part of a stealth. That'll help the Sork.
You got a word's leg, you want that?
Everyone likes words legs.
Can beat somebody in the head with it.
Oh, that Fang Town's rubbish. Can go in the bin.
It's probably better than whatever he had on.
One to find potion helmet. Got one
I'll
at the
put
moment.
word's leg in the stash.
Oh, I've got find item now, guys. Woo.
Hacks.
Here, when y'all come in, you can come into my TP in Black Mark. When y'all are ready.
King Dada.
Trying to keep my freaking vine away from it. I don't know if I can.
Fine away from what?
There was a... Should be a dude right here.
I don't see anyone.
Where'd
Unless
go?
he ran off.
He might have teleport.
Yeah, he might have run off.
He was a carver. Or carver champion. I buy my too. I think the way Gal's going might be good.
If I could kill this Night Clan, it's like I do 0 damage.
There's 2 to Howl. I don't know if you use Howl.
No.
It's not real that useful in most scenarios.
With cold or thorns.
I saw one barbarian one time. This was back during beta. He was using howl and a bow, and he would put on the bow, and they would howl the monsters away, and they would shoot them in the back of the head when they were running away from him.
Oh, I need a hand. There's champion pack on me.
Which I thought was pretty ingenious. I mean, although it not really all that optimal, it was still pretty funny to watch him just like howl the monsters away and then throw axes at the back of their heads. Or like shoot arrows at the back of their heads.
That's one way to do it.
But then he ran into monsters that couldn't be howled away, and he died because he didn't realize that certain monsters couldn't be howled away. He kept trying to howl them away, but they wouldn't run away. You know, like elites and champions and stuff.
Yeah. That's funny though, to see that happening.
You get gold
Like-
instead of leather sells for pretty good amount.
Yeah, I've been picking up all like the oh, that's a really nice one. 3 to teeth, 1 to skeleton mastery, 1 to corpse explosion and zombie head. That's nuts.
1 socket longbow.
Yeah, dude, this is Monkey. Can you hear me?
Yeah, can hear you just fine.
Yeah. So, I tried creating a game because of, you know, like my low quality internet. And I was able to enter into a game, but I think the distance for whatever game, like whatever server it's on,
Where are
is
you?
too far away from my
Where are you?
internet to
Where are you
connect
from?
to.
Is your Blizzard on EU or what? Because that might be
I
why
mean,
you can't get into the
sometimes
game.
your internet's slowing up, even being on the East Coast and you're on West Coast, or
No, I just
He
mean
was
he
just
might
me
be
joining
set
Wolf
as the wrong
here.
thing.
We could just
No,
join his
there
game.
might just
I
be
mean,
so much latency to my internet that I can't barrel through it.
we just
I
found the
made another
waypoint.
game
We can
named
just join
Noah.
his
If you
game.
guys want to see if you can jump into my game,
Put the game
Yeah.
name and password in the Discord chat with the other one, and we'll join you.
sure, that'd be awesome. Thank you, guys.
Just make number 2. That's the easiest way to do it. Just make number 2.
Okay, I wasn't sure if somebody took 2, so I put 00.
So what?
Where is all this located at?
Don't look like it's gonna let us. You might have created a non-ladder character.
Yeah,
Oh.
I think you created a non-ladder
That would be
character,
hilarious.
not a ladder character, because that's what this does. When the doors don't open, that means you're.
Okay.
Alright.
You're
I've
on
gone
a
back
All
to-
right, so I goofballed it. Here we go.
I've gone back to 01.
We're going to O2, Ginger.
All right,
Yeah,
I'll
check
get
and
myself
check
right.
and see if you have the flag. You have to check the little green flag when you create the character. If you go back to
I
your
totally didn't.
Mhm.
Aha, they got me.
Hey, I've gone back to 01, guys.
Gotcha, coming that way.
I can't go back to 01 because I'm currently stuck in a loading thing. I'm
Yeah,
waiting.
Well, that's because you're weird.
Whenever I try to trade with people and that happens, that's how I figured that out. That the closed doors and you're stuck, failed to join. That's a ladder non-ladder issue.
Oh, okay.
Where's the bow, Amazon?
I'm right here. I'm over here trying to get a belt.
Here's a 1 to 2 fire grand charm. I know it's not much, but it all adds up at this point. It's on the floor next to cashier.
I'm going to save this wand to.
Hey, if anybody gets
review
any,
for hopeful 20% FCR.
if anyone gets any sapphires,
All right,
You
Kelvin.
guys are the best.
Welcome.
that would help me. That way I can get
Here, have a
my mana
sash.
full up.
I'll keep an eye.
Right there.
Oh my goodness, I'm so excited.
Welcome. Welcome. So you were trying to join us, and you
It's
were
not
getting the
playing Diablo
doors that
2,
didn't
but-
open. That's what you were trying to do. You did the whole ladder non-ladder character thing.
Should we do a couple of Triss runs to get his
Yeah.
levels?
They
What we
call
should
that
really
mis-
do.
They call that misted.
I think
by
at level
so
1,
much.
there's like a penalty period at level 1. I think we just go out in Bloodmore and just get into like 2 or 3.
We should create a new game.
Yeah.
And he should go out into
Yeah.
the Bloodmoor
Everything's
by
dead.
himself. And he'll
Oh, yeah,
get
that's
the
right, we
max
killed
amount
everything,
of
didn't we?
XP.
Everything's dead and the trees are buzzing.
You guys
Okay,
can't
so-
hostile me until I'm level 5, right?
So
O2?
I
you,
know you want
Well-
a piece of this.
Let's just go to Outer Cloister. Let's see if he gets levels. If he gets levels, then we'll stay here. If he doesn't get levels, then we'll go back.
Wait. This is the site of Endariel's atrocities.
One important thing, Mikey. If you're
Yep.
dead, you don't get EXP. Stay alive.
That's true.
The thing is this way. The opposite of
Yeah, we're just killing stuff to get him levels. Hopefully he goes up quickly.
that's one thing. You
that's
can
what
read
she
is,
said.
When the waypoint is on the right side of this fountain, it's always.
Oh, and also, Mikey, there's a distance factor too. So if you're too far away from us when we kill the monsters, you won't get EXP either. So you have to dance between a fine line. You can't be too close, because if you're too close, you'll die. You can't be too far away either, because if you're too far away, you won't get any EXP.
Word.
Who all here is new to
The wolf head.
Mikey's brand new to ladder. That's
It's terrible. Absolutely
Tiffin, you haven't
terrible.
played in a long time?
I'm not new.
he's not new to the
My
game.
game
I think he's new to the ladder.
Oh, someone just left.
Killed on
Yeah,
fire. Left
for
our
some
world.
reason my game... Oh, the sweet Windows key got me. Aha!
Well, we'll wait for you.
I'll put a portal up there. I guess we just sit here and wait. No, they're coming to clap my cheeks. Don't clap my cheeks, leave.
Or do we want to make the next game? Because then I'll get more experience points with the lower level dudes.
I mean, we haven't even seen if you were getting any EXP in this one yet. We wanted to see if you were getting EXP
Well,
here.
fair. True.
Come on. This frickin' peanut butter Feastals bar is delicious. It's like eating a frickin'
Moist's portal is a new one. Oh my god! Why did I walk in there?
That portal looks pretty moist.
Hey!
Woohoo!
My first items that dropped from a item find, and they were crap. But hey!
Those boots of dexterity, probably. Oh yeah.
Studded armor with a bit of defense if anyone needs it. Just on the floor. Portal scroll.
Getting EXP. It's a little
You're not-
slow, but eh.
Okay. Might have to just do some Trist runs or something for you in a bit.
But I can take it.
Might be the EXP weeks.
I can.
Um,
XP with the fewer amount of us.
Like I said, I think there's a penalty. I'm pretty sure there's a penalty at like level 1.
Oh yeah.
Free
At level-
socket hunter's bow.
Oh, sure.
At level 1, I think you have to actually go to like Bloodmore or something. Like it's like a weird little penalty.
You could literally do Trist at level 1 and you'll
Yeah,
gain
Trist
XP
is
like
fine.
crazy.
You guys get any chip rubies or any goodies to put in this?
Yep, there's one chipped ruby on the floor by Moist.
Chippy.
Not bad. I'm halfway to level 2 for doing absolutely nothing. Oh yeah.
Malice is here. I won't give it in until he's level 8. I'll
Yeah,
just
you
keep
won't
it in
give
my
it in.
inventory.
Don't give it in.
Gotta steal the kill. Yeah.
Ring mail. Ooh.
Yeah, that might be
Sugar.
nice.
Yeah, that'll slow you down.
Nothing wrong with that. Jail's just here on Moist. The jail is moist, guys. The jail is moist. From all the bloods and guts.
Oh yeah, there's changes in season 6. It's called PRNG manipulation.
What? Oh. I was too
We're changing the game by manipulating the rules.
Clicking on all the doodads.
It's like that Narnia. It's like the Narnia movie where he's like, do not quote the rules to me, witch. I was there when they were written.
Moist meow.
Moist meow? What about moist meow?
Meow. That little charm was
Maybe that
6
ring.
poison damage. You want?
Oh no. 8 mana, 31 gold find. Yes, I will take that.
Waypoint here.
Sweet hard leather armor. Oh boy.
Are you sure it's hard?
Most definitely.
A half free Sturiation ring and a 13 AR ring. Terrible.
Nobody wanted the damage plume.
No, the Bowie should use the 6 poison damage because it's just more damage for now.
Mikey, I'm gonna bring you to the hole, man, and see if you can get some XP in the hole.
In the
Wow.
hole.
In the hole.
Just add my name in front of
In
it.
the cave, not the hole.
No, not the
moist
moist
hole.
hole. Not the moist hole.
Come to
Where did
come
you
back
go?
to town.
Oh, here.
Come to King's wait,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's the tainted one.
Get carried by the
No.
king.
Save me!
Oh, I don't like these guys.
No, this is the super unique.
Yeah.
Pit spawn foul dog. Him's a foul doogie. He's always cursing.
Up, king, your portal.
Ow, he's gonna kill me. Oh
A
god.
lot of mana pods. Keep on blasting.
Come on in. See what your XP looks like in here.
I'll ID the shield for you. There you go. There's a shield.
King level.
Russet Tarjay of the Thorns. It's a thornly one.
And, try to get you some XP. This hasn't been.
The
farmed,
next level's on moist.
Bop, 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 bop. Where's it? No, no. Dang it. I thought you put up a portal or something.
Oh, I can put up a portal. There you go. I bought a full book.
Yeah, well, that's what we will do. Is we'll just get them caught up in Tristram runs. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, I think that's going to be the easiest way, because we'll get levels too. Like, you can go to level 20 in Trist ones if you really want. It's just a bit slow.
That's worth nothing.
Up to 18.
Plus 2 Firestorm.
That's
nice. God,
nice.
that's a lot of freaking bow archers. I got amp. Oh god.
Oh yeah, I'm running. That hurt a lot. I'm just gonna put a portal up there
Free
just in
socket,
case.
Frost Nova, and telekinesis. That's worth some money.
That's all I've been picking up as well. Is pretty much anything that's money.
One trick.
Dang, second level.
That wand, Mikey, and then imbue it, and hope you get 20 FCR on that level 19. Or level 19. It might be for boots 20 FCR. Or that's what
That
I'm
thing
out
I
of
don't
healing
need.
pots.
I'm just gonna bitch
Leave
and
me
down.
alone. Ow.
Got a big old chonky boy axe. Chonky,
I need some-
chonky, chonky, chonky.
I need some
chonky,
pots.
Chonky, chonky. I'm dying.
I'm just grabbing some pots. That was painful.
the hole. That in Tony Kill?
I think so. I think it's in Stony.
Oh,
I know there's one in Cold Plains as well. Sometimes. Yeah, there should be one in Stony.
Oh, my crappy weapon's breaking. What? I beat too many monsters in the head with it. Oh, there's that gold room right here.
Gold room.
Everybody shares gold anyway, so.
I just want to open the chest. I've got like 30 MF already.
No, go open them all then, turd.
That's what I'm doing.
no mana.
You have no mana. Here you go.
I have no mana to hold me up. Boom, boom, boom.
I went for a mana shrine.
Oh,
Check this
champion
way.
pack ghosties.
On my way.
Somebody grabbed it.
Ow! They
Yeah.
hurt so badly. Almost died like 3 times.
Come to my
Alright, who am I following?
Mikey. Come to King.
Following the king?
Rare light belt.
Not a lot, but
Here, Ginger, grab this belt.
Ooh, I like belts, huh? I like belts. It's better than
Just
my
because you're
lizard
up
sash
front,
of the
you need
jackal.
something. Yeah, I'll grab your. Stork, you should take that. 3 life, 1 mana. That sash.
I gotta come back.
It's on my portal, on Moisty's portal.
The moistest of portals.
It is. You go through that portal and you're soaked.
It's terrible. That's not a good thing. That
Need a
is
bathing
not
suit.
That is not a good thing.
I'm just going to pick up everything to sell to try and farm us some gold.
Hey, Interclass Charm. Superior Trident.
Oh, it's an ethereal 2-socket. Use it for an Act 2 Merc, whoever's going to go Act 2 Merc. 2-socket ethereal. That'd be nice to start off with.
I'm gonna go to town real quick, man.
What can you put in that? I don't even know what you can put in.
You'd probably put like topazes or something just for some damage, or like a
Like
sapphire to
steel
slow
or,
stuff. Oh yeah,
strength.
steel.
Can you put steel in it?
Strength.
Tier
Put
L.
strength in it. No, you can put strength in it. I don't think you. You might be able to put steel.
Are you
in
using
it.
axes?
Steel in the scepter.
Are you using axes, King or Meow?
Using anything, don't really matter.
Uh oh, fanaticism tainted. Oh god. No, no. No. Why do they get fanaticism at this level? It doesn't even exist at this level.
Oh, there's a rond arch. Let me check that.
A jawbone cap of plus
here,
2
Ginger.
axe mastery, plus 1 fine potion with 2 sockets.
I put 1 chippy in it already for a diamond in it. Get 2 more, and you got some res.
Well, he's immune to me.
Or you could pull the, you know, it'll work for now.
I just drink the whole
moist.
fountain.
You drink the whole mountain? Yes.
The fountain.
Oh yeah, drink the whole fountain. Drink it.
Ooh, jawbone
No,
cap.
someone did. Just chug the whole thing.
It's a good fountain. The water's refreshing.
It is buttholes.
It's very refreshing.
They're done.
It's a refreshing fountain. So good.
Here's some pots if someone needs them.
What's Mikey at? Level 3?
Yeah, it was not. We
Oh, yeah.
did a pretty good full clear. There was not much. It was bare bones out there.
Don't worry, we'll take him to Tristram after this, and we'll go get him leveled up. We'll do some Tristy runs.
I tried to hunt down some non-farmed areas, and there were not much.
We could run Countess Tower also to build up a little bit.
I just hawked a blue ring, and it is. Oh, hey Ginger, you'll want this ring.
What is it?
It is 37 attack rate, replenish life 4.
Oh yeah, definitely want that. Give me.
Doesn't
There
have
you go.
life rings. Oh.
I hawked that. Yeah, it's already paying off.
Oh, dead end over there. It's hilarious when you're in a group and you get to a dead end because like the person at the front finds out before you, and then he starts going back, and then everybody else just keeps going forward, and you're like back, and they're like,
no,
And
and
they-
then someone closes a door when you're trying to go through it.
well, 5 max damage to him.
It's not bad.
Anybody? We got any emeralds or maybe
I've got a
something
topaz.
sticking this bow here to make a little more DPS.
I just dropped a topaz.
Sweet Portal Shrine.
You want
So-
fire? Like I
So-
used some
It doesn't matter. I take a emerald fire.
I got 2 fires. How many you need?
I got to replenish like 3 as well.
2 more.
What type of
Oh,
sword
there
are
you
you
go.
doing?
That'd be perfect, man. Thank you, sir.
When I respec, I'm gonna
Yeah.
be in champ. But
Take
for
that.
right now,
It's got
anything
1 to
goes.
warmth on it. It's not.
I was gonna go lightning, just so that way, Countess, since Countess is immune to cold and fire for Nightmare,
Indeed.
I can assist with Nightmare Countess runs then.
She's a rude lady. She's a rude lady.
So there's a little benefit to being lightning.
Yeah,
And
true.
obviously normal, static and normal is pretty great.
We have a 37% item find chance.
Here
Come
you
on.
go.
Stairs have led us to level 2.
Yeah, but you need some stamina pots?
Who needs stamina pots?
No.
Yo, you got pot?
I'm walking.
Oh, I was putting points in.
No. It was Pippin, big. He was
Oh yeah, I've been struggling with that since we started, man. I'm just trying to stay up with the group, and I hadn't bought any pots.
Stamina pots? I dropped them in this room. I got dropped 2 right here.
Sure, man. Where we at? Oh, thank you, sir. Yeah. Now if I can just remember to drink them.
What element are we fighting against? Because I have resistances to apply.
Ooh, good XP in here, y'all.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna hawk it all. No, I'm out of mana. I can't hawk.
And he's gonna get them bodies.
No freaking mana. Oh no freaking mana. Chug.
The only problem when you're low level, the mana
Gotta
cost
find
is
some
up.
tested hit recovery to make me right.
Yep. Yeah, find the waypoint.
Who left that TP?
Elite pack
Me.
of tainted down here.
Moist.
Moist. TP. We will take Moist as TP.
Oh, why do I walk in places? I got to remember, I've got no skill points in anything except hawk.
He works hard for his rewards.
I can hork if I want to. I can leave my friends behind. I walk into a room and hork all the bodies and I check their behinds.
When he finds a better weapon, he probably will.
Yeah, there's a 3-socket 9 all res here.
Oh, I'm two-handed.
Oh, you should save that
two-handed.
shield though.
I mean,
just
I'm
for
using
nightmare.
it. I'm using it, but I'm two-handed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a two-handed
Don't need
paladin
no
the
shield.
whole time.
He's going to be
Don't need
two-handed and he's going to sit there and cry when something one hits him. When a doll walks up to him and goes splat, and he's like, ah!
Who said that's gonna happen?
Oh, is that Sacred Globe any good?
2 charge bolt on it.
He might become a Boadin, you never know.
A bow? A bow? Do you
Boadin.
want this charge? Do you want this charge bolt?
Sure.
Is it a level 1? It's probably a pretty good, like, starter weapon.
Level 2. Whoa. Hey.
Well, give it to the other Sork if you don't need it.
Yeah, I can't use it. Level 9. Where is the other sword? Where are you?
I'm cold.
Oh no, somebody's murked out. It was my murk. Dang it.
I mean, if it's got, like, big mana on it or something like that, like big life, still good.
But it's got sweet charges of Frost Nova, and everybody loves Frost Nova.
Frost Nova's pretty good.
Stay chilly, my friend.
I can't carry anymore.
Sork, where are you? Where'd
Stay
you go?
frosty.
There you are.
On the waypoint.
There you are. Orb on the ground. Doom Gaia.
Ball spec. Watch out, they're minded.
We're not Act 2 because we were trying to do stuff. Okay.
We're playing. We're just enjoying the game. We're not about rushing. We're just about enjoying.
We're not
the
about
game.
G-Rush. We're
No,
carrying.
we were trying to help Mikey.
Yeah, we just want to
Hey,
have fun.
Mikey, he likes it. Thanks, guys.
So the main thing for us is actually enjoy the game.
3-socketed.
We know go fast,
That's
we
right.
go good.
I think you get burnt out when you constantly try and rush as quick as possible.
We're not here for the ladder. We're here for the
No.
friendship.
Exactly. That's what I think, anyway. You know, it's more about the enjoyment.
Stay
There's
frosty.
the waypoint.
Okay, so everyone use Moist's portal
I'm gonna go sell some stuff first.
after you've.
Then
Yeah,
I'll
I need
use
to.
Moist.
It's getting hot in here.
To get all moist.
He's gonna be using that joke all freaking ladder long.
Well, deal with it.
I will
All
mute
the
him.
long ladder.
all ladder long. He's gonna be moisting it up, boys. All the moistliness.
Yeah.
Did we find the waypoint first, too?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
We did. It
I'll
was
get
actually behind the wall, directly behind the wall.
I'll get it from you guys later then.
Why are people throwing away Strangling Gas potions? Strangling Gas is so good.
Yeah, I'm selling them. They're brilliant for gold.
Yep.
They're
for
also
throwing.
awesome damage. when we get
Also
into
for
them.
throwing.
Yeah.
They get stuff done.
Especially if you do the double throw on the barb, they regenerate.
They do regenerate.
Double throwing potions?
Yes. It'd be nice if they had like a upgrade for double
This guy's
for
got mana
potions.
burn.
Ow. That
Who
hurt.
has the malice?
Me. I'm waiting for Keldon to get to level 8, otherwise he doesn't get the quest.
Oh, okay. I thought you were.
Why, there's the rich person's staff of leaf staff of blaze in here. It's got +3 to blaze on it.
Ooh.
Only 150,000 gold.
Holy ridiculous chippy bow. I just found a 14% enhanced 3-socket longbow. I need some chippies to put in. That's a solid chippy bow. +2 shiver armor. That's worth money.
I'm definitely gonna try and craft like belts and boots of safety.
Good lord.
The RNG boots.
I think crafting at the start's always a good thing. You can get some pretty decent stuff.
Upgraded potions would be nice.
The sapphire there for your.
We are in a pub game. What are you talking about?
Oh, you wanted chippy bow stuff. Oh, I've only got 2 amethysts at the moment.
Yeah, I'm checking to see what I got in my inventory right now.
I've got a chipped skull, but
I got two emeralds. Does anybody got
And the
like
stuff
one
of safety
other? Oh no, I got
gives
never mind.
you,
I got a. That's nice. That'll work good. I got 2 emeralds and a sapphire. That'll work.
I think the safety recipe gives you Frost Nova on hit, right?
there's 2 elite
That's hit
champions
power.
on me. Oh,
We can't.
they're dead.
We're really far away from doing any kind of
They're dead.
recipes at the moment. So you need perfect gems for that, and you need runes, and we have neither. Will be a while before we can say we've got lots of perfect gems.
Your mum's a perfect gem.
Cat 3 TP.
I bet it's all the way up there, isn't it?
Small champion.
Oh, that was the best fart ever.
Grody.
Was it moist?
I think so.
Was it moist? You know, you never want it to be moist. That is
I should have named myself Moist Fart. Damn.
You never want it to be moist. That is not a thing you want.
Oh boy!
Do you not want? Do you guys want me to put a load into Leap to try and knock monsters back for like Nightmare and stuff? Like, will that be beneficial for us?
Yes, going through portals, yeah.
Okay,
The
so
old Leap exploit.
I mean, you're gonna want it for mobility.
yeah. Oh, there's a spear there. Nice.
Superior.
I forgot. I'm a Vengeance Paladin. You guys are going to love me this season. I'm going to have every single personal aura as well as the big aura. Like, I'll be able to buff you guys up crazy. Anytime we fight anything with any kind of element except for poison,
Who wants this?
I
Who
got
wants
it.
a sweet life and stamina jammy?
Who wants to go up there and get their booty cheeks slapped by Andario?
I do. Hiya, Dari!
Ow,
No, I'm trying to
ow,
split
it
your
hurts.
chest.
Oh god, it hurts so bad. It hurts so good.
Life and
Oh god.
stamina jammy on the
Oh
ground.
god, oh god, oh god.
Okay.
Switch the thorns, switch the thorns.
She hurt.
Oh, a kite shield, an axe. She didn't drop me a 2-handed weapon. I'm upset about that.
Sweet kite shield.
Oh, the kite shield's good. Somebody
Diamonds
should
are
use
your
that. That kite shield's actually pretty nice. The axe has mana leech.
I'll find out.
Hey,
what the
who
bow
wants
is
it?
when I get
Who
back.
wants the spear? It's a
I'll
fast
take it.
bulb that has 5% mana stolen.
Yeah, I'll
That
take the
longbow.
spear.
Well, the longbow.
Yeah, hair pimping. Hair pimping.
Just
Looking
drop
good,
everything
looking
that's
good,
on the
man.
ball.
I
We'll go
don't.
for
Well,
it.
I had no idea.
Put it down in
It's
town.
right here.
There you go. The axe and the shield are in town. The shield's pretty good.
If you
let
want
me have a look.
the spear here, it's got some IS on it.
What spear you got? Where is the spear?
I think you might not be able to see it. I don't know.
Oh, it's just fire. It's just.
Blood needle. Oh yeah, that's way better than what I got. Yeah, give me that.
The bulge of the bat will give you your mana back.
Mine's garbage.
Yeah, that's not bad
bone,
actually.
My bone mangler can get traded for a blood needle.
And the spear just looks better. Come on.
It does. Oh, mana pots in town if anybody wants those. I'm not using mana pots.
Yes.
They keep going in my belt by accident. It's not my fault.
So
Don't
source
burn
likes
in the,
mana pods.
Somebody
Okay.
should take the bulge of the bat.
Okay.
Mana leech is Manly's pretty good.
So what we need now is we need Mikey to go make GGM0-02. Okay, so same password, just make 02.
Yep,
and we
Trish
will
runs.
come
Okay.
join you. And we're gonna do some Trish runs to get you leveled.
And then once you're 8, then I'll give this Madison.
We cannot proceed from this point because you will not get EXP in Act 2 unless we can get you to level 14. I think is like the bare minimum, but 15 is better.
We'll all get some
right on.
levels.
And then, of course, since I'm making the game, there's no Tristram. We're gonna have to run Trist.
That's okay.
That's fine. We've got the waypoints.
We got the
can
waypoints.
do
We'll
it
be fine.
We didn't get Darkwood, but we got Black
Speaking of
Marsh.
waypoints, can somebody give me Catacombs?
Yeah, I'm doing it. Okay, so Catacombs is up. And
Kitty
I'll put
Catacombs.
I'm gonna run the tower. See if we can get some more runes while y'all doing that.
It's right there.
Yeah,
We're in Act 2, Mr. Big. We're trying to get this one guy caught up.
We have to. Can someone come to Black Marsh? I need a hand. I've got no damage.
What are you doing over here?
We need to run from Black Marsh to Darkwood to get him.
Why are you playing
because
with
we
all
didn't.
these guys? Why are you playing with
We
them?
didn't get
Big
Darkwood
damage.
waypoint. I'll go this way because the map splits off in 3 areas, so everyone split. Whoever gets Darkwood first, let us know.
Okay, I'll go down then. I'll go south.
I'm in Darkwood. I'm in Darkwood.
Okay.
I got Tome.
I got a
I'm running around
portal up,
Stony
but
trying
it's
to
not
find
at the
runes.
it's not at the waypoint.
Oh, there's an extra strong person here. Ow! Ow!
I'm trying to find the dude.
I'm trying
So
to kill
must
this
be
guy,
extra.
and it hurts. I can't kill it.
There be goblins.
Ow!
So
Ow! Help me, traitor! Help me!
I'm a traitor though.
Yeah.
You doing ice bolt, Chunk?
I mean, right now I'm doing Ice Blast. Right? Okay, I got the tree on me.
Tree on
Take my
there.
portal.
You found the tree, Chunks?
Yeah, I got the tree. I got a portal up.
Oh, he's way over there. I see you.
I
now. I see you. I'm just gonna like run towards you real quick.
You're gonna run straight into him then because
Yeah,
I'm behind you.
Oh, you're
What
behind
kind of
Treehead?
sorcerers
I don't
do you
think
make?
Treehead's required for the quest or anything. You just need to click on the tree.
Yeah, it's just the tree.
Yeah, you can kill
Yeah, I
Treehead.
gotta get them scrolls.
He's
I'll
gotta
look
click.
for-
He's gotta click on the tree though.
I'll look for the
Treehead,
stones.
stop trying to pimp slap the sorcerers. That was some really exaggerated pimp slapping too.
Okay, moist portal is at
Back
stone.
in and all. Akara, read me a scroll.
Read me a
Check
scroll.
them out.
Read me a scroll.
There my gear.
Too long.
I want a Hawk Rakanishi. Let's see if he gives me something nice.
I knew Moist would have the TP ready.
I'm not.
He's like a Moist tower of blessings.
Anybody want my rare amulet? I found a attack rating here.
Sure.
I'm gonna use that instead.
Mine sucks, so I'd definitely take something.
I'll take it.
Oh,
Wait
you
a
got
minute,
it.
wait a minute. You can have it,
It'll
buddy.
help
Let
me.
me drop it.
Deckard King, I'm here to save you.
There you go, buddy.
Where are you? Oh, there.
It'll replenish life.
Stab.
Yeah, I'm
stab,
struggling.
Stab. 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 Stab.
You ever wonder who put Deckard King in the kid?
It was
Who did
me.
it?
It was too moist.
Like a game of code.
Stab.
King's a burning a kid, it's all that you let him be.
Where you at, Grizzy? Stab. 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 Stab.
Wait.
How am I stabbing a skeleton?
Oh yeah,
I feel like that would just be like completely ineffectual.
Yeah, because your sword would just go in between their bones and you'd be like, oh.
what if we don't let Kane out? What if we just leave him in there?
He gets upset and then he charges you 100 gold.
Yep. Oh, I'm getting jumped. Oh,
I'm trying to keep them out of the way because they just keep, yeah.
Impossible.
somebody let me down.
I love the various responses by like the various people. They're like,
Why is it? When do you know what's weird? It says Kane's gibbet. What the hell's a gibbet?
it's a hanging cage that you hang people in.
Oh well, you need to rescue.
You see the
Kane.
movie Willow? Let me out.
Yeah, let me out, Peck. I'll take care of the baby.
Impossible.
I'll identify those items.
I like the part where he goes to give him water, and he doesn't actually give him the water, and he's like, he almost gave it to him, like almost, and he's like licking his fingers because he got a little bit on his hands.
Nice pack here.
You better keep your word, Mad Mardigan.
My favorite is when she accidentally turns Roselle into he turns Roselle into a crow, and Crow like flies by going, "Man,
Right. Mako free. Anyone can make it. He's already got Kane. Doesn't
Yep.
matter.
I didn't see the new movie yet. Willow the sequel. I'm sure it's pretty amazing.
Ginger, did you ever read the Diablo 2 books that they did, like the sins and stuff?
I mean, sort of ish.
I quite enjoyed them.
They were tough books to read.
I liked them. I did
Good
buy
job.
the Diablo archive, but I haven't read it yet. Oh, I just gave in the malice by accident. I went to sell stuff.
Oh,
Well,
are we making 3 or somebody made?
We're in it.
We're in 3.
Ah,
We're quick as a whip around here.
Whip. Cool whip.
Oh, I don't have Stonyfield Waypoint. What? I was literally standing next to Stonyfield Waypoint.
I'll put a point.
where is the Tris? Whoa, whoa.
I like how he holds the spear.
my TP for the stones.
And moists the waypoint.
Our Horn is getting stabbed. I stabbed him.
And I
Super
hawked
stab.
his body.
Super
He didn't give me
stab.
anything. Where's Rakinishu? I want to hawk him.
I think I shattered him.
Ah, no issue.
That's terrible. Why would you shatter him?
Well,
Ooh, nice and amp
I'm
bow.
cold.
Dang it, I didn't mean to do that. I found an amp bow. Anybody want an amp bow for their merc?
Whoever's melee definitely wants that. It's sick. Nobody here melee?
I mean, I'm
I will be.
technically
What
melee.
level is the amp bow?
3.
Right now, I just have a nothing to socket bow.
Skull branch. There you go.
I could rock that skull branch. Mana after kill. What?
Hell yeah.
It's almost as good as light radius.
Right after this.
Way better than light radius.
Oh, I'd love some man after kill.
That's super nice.
You find me a
Light
bunch of
radius
clear rings,
means
I'll
are the best
just
means.
fill
What?
a bunch of
You're
sockets.
saying you
with-
don't like chugging mana potions until your
Got
lips
you
turn blue?
another FCR ring.
Cool. Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah, I got a towel on the last kill, so maybe we'll get that.
Anyone want a 10-5
Oh boy, is
res
that a
ring?
thorns aura I see? Oh boy.
10-5 res ring on moist if anyone needs it.
I need that FCR.
Yeah, I'll get it to you in the next game. So,
Yeah.
sitting in Tower 5 waiting for y'all to leave. So I can get the P1.
Yeah.
The drop.
At least he's getting there. He's nearly 8. That's good.
Getting so many levels now.
Yeah, you passed the penalty point. Should be good now.
Alright. So next game.
Yes, everything is now dead.
Yep.
Next game. Number 4.
Wait in town, Johnson. I'll good when I get her killed.
Have I played D2R on Switch? The graphics are very far downgraded, and then the load times are a little slow. But The player count is capped at 4. So
That's weird.
other than that, I mean, it's a pretty good experience, I think, and it's cross-compatible. So if you have a character on, online that you play on your computer or whatever, you can just hop on like when you're at work or something through your Wi-Fi, and you can just farm a little bit while you're at work on your break. It's kind of cool.
If it's helpful to you.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe, baby. I've got some monsters. Maybe, baby. Stab them in the face.
This is our game.
No, it's just the game chat. It's weird. I keep forgetting to turn that rubbish off as well.
There's somebody named Miss.
Yeah, it's game. Oh,
Ashburger.
I don't know who that is. Bit random.
I don't know. Just make another game, I guess.
Somebody crashing our game, guessing our easy-to-guess passwords.
Okay, I guess we make.
Yep, make number 5.
Change the password.
No.
Not until.
Where can I take
I mean, yeah.
They annoy us.
Yeah, basically.
I just think it might just keep happening. I don't know.
Okay, what are we doing? One more tryst to get him. Because we need to get him to like. How many? Oh,
I don't
here
know
again.
who that is.
Like this one more tryst to me.
Well, it puts
He's
up to
joined
BA.
on somebody's friends list.
Where's my bard
that
that wants to
I don't know
find
who
item on
it
that
is.
sweet Rakanishu quartz?
He's not on my friends
Where's
list.
he
If you
going?
if you press P and right click on them, you can check if they're on your friends because it's like add friend and
I
stuff.
turned off friends list, John.
Barb, where you at? We're waiting for you. We're being all waiting.
Okay, let's go to Stony then.
What's up, Blind Galen? You want to ask a question? Sure, ask a question.
There you
got
go.
a death
You got a
sash,
sweet
you little
Rakanishu
hacker.
up there, murdered.
Hey, Rakanishi!
He's my friend.
I want to hawk him.
Oh,
Murdered.
Leather arm.
Only you know him.
GTM knows you.
Oh, so Ginger, apparently you know Haspring.
I mean, I guess.
Oh.
I don't have friends list joined on though, so.
It's
I
not
turned
your
that-
wife, is it?
I turned that off ages ago when people used to come and PK me.
Oh! Give that to the Amazon. Give that to the Amazon.
No, it's mine.
That'd be because if they get the bow or something, that'd be great.
I mean, if we
What
get
happened?
the bow, I'll give it to the Amazon.
Yeah.
Quilted,
I'll kinda
the set
Bring
quilted
water.
armor drop. Arctic
Yeah.
furs.
Get a full set of that. It's pretty good.
Yeah, definitely.
Mine. Thief, mine. Mine, thief.
Gives you a pretty good chunk of life and stuff like that.
Just I guess we'll just have to change the password.
Barb, do you work Griswold?
I don't know if you can. No, it doesn't
You
let you
can.
hawk Grizz. It's very sad. I wanted to play with his guts. A true
They got
GTM
the
member
champions
should
up
know.
here if you work.
Yeah, we'll just have to change the password. Yeah, we all know that. He said that on
you-
stream before.
Trillion
did you invert?
times.
But yeah, we'll just change it.
Work flag. Oh my god.
I don't
Sounds
mind
like a
people
good
that
free shot.
join, but when you ask them to leave,
Nice,
it's
I got
like,
a
come on,
free shot
just be
for
polite.
Just join the kinship.
My favorite weapon.
Yeah.
Weird. If you want to play with us, join.
No, he doesn't. He wants to taxi.
There you go. There you go. There's the new password is in the chat, so
Okay, got it.
we can just whoever makes the next game just use the next password.
Where'd you put it?
It's in the chat for the this channel, so the voice chat. The voice chat.
Somebody else can make it.
I've just made it.
Stop being unpolite, meow.
You stop being unpolite.
What's up, Morbius?
Well, I'm just here telling meow to be unpolite.
I don't see the password, man.
It's in the chat.
Click on the voice chat that we're currently in.
The voice chat.
And then there's a little chat box up in the top right. You click
The
on
bubble.
that, and it opens up the chat for this voice chat.
Oh, gotcha. All right.
How many more do we got to go here?
Ginger, I don't know if this axe is better than what you got.
Stormthirst.
There's a half freeze duration amulet on the
He's
ground.
in here again, dude.
You guys don't get it, do you?
Yeah, we know it's you.
It's Morbius. Oh, I got it as soon as you joined the voice chat.
There's an amp damage melee weapon here.
Well, it says that when I right click and on Morbius that I can ban him.
Nah.
I've got a chip ruby if you want it.
No, I threw some chippies on the ground.
Still better.
I'll grab the storm axe.
Why are you
I got my
so
sparkling
late
mail
on
on. This is a shaft stop. Thank you very much.
what you doing at level 17 in Act 1?
We're helping Keldon Fire because he had join issues and computer issues.
He forgot to check the ladder box.
Yeah, I have a lot of issues. So many comic books.
So we're just getting his level up a bit so that he can continue Act 2 with us.
Because you guys are the best.
We're the worst.
Of the best.
Oh, this axe is so much better. At least I can actually do something.
Put up a TP next to an XP shrine. King's TP for you.
Nailed the Sweetie XP friend. And almost got killed.
Murdering everything is so much fun. Murdering everything.
Ooh, yellow sash. Oh, that's nice. 10 fast hit recovery, strength, dual res. Yes, please.
Ooh.
Oh. I know, they're normally rubbish. It's normally like, oh, I want that. You're two-handed, so I'll use that.
Look at him calling out. He's calling out. He's finding reasons.
Yeah.
He's like, no,
Yeah,
you're
you're two-handed.
He goes, no, you're two-handed. You can't use that. That's not yours.
Your hands are full. So
Your hands are full. You've got two hands.
Put down that amp damage mace for you, Barb. Yeah, you definitely use that.
Yoink.
Rezot's Keen. Can't believe we got a Rezot's Keen. That's amazing.
It's so cool. And we could keep hold of it through if we've got an Uber smiter at the start. It's like an easy Uber weapon to start out with.
I found that from a random doojank by running away and not playing with you guys.
I always love the them special cool little items. There's a couple in there. Like there's that bow.
Where them goblin plates at? I'm gonna cut them off and wear them.
What happened to the Chinchilla, Ginger?
Well, I can't have him out when the dog is out. Mr. Kubus Abubus the monster dog will eat him. So they're in their cage. Being good little boys. Or bad little boys. I had a cord close to their cage and I reached out and grabbed it and shooted the crab.
I bet they loved it.
I was looking at the trailer for the new Borderlands movie. It looks pretty good.
What level is he? 9. I guess one more.
They got Jamie Lee Curtis in there.
Or Jack Black.
I'm looking forward to Gladiator 2.
What did Chinchillas eat?
Same thing as horses.
Huh?
They're pretty much identical to horses.
You hop out, Morbius? There you go. We all should have known it was not Mr. BS and it was Morbius.
Yeah, true. But it's not GGM,
I thought it was
so it doesn't
Mrs.
count.
I thought it was Mrs. BS.
We need to ban it. There's no GGM tag.
I proc damn. I feel so.
No GGM tag. He's not in the clan. So terrible.
I still can't believe you found a Rick stores. Rick's such a cool item. I also really like the is it a level 5 bike? I can't remember. The little blue one.
I'm a one-man army.
Shizzle.
Hey, bish bosh.
This grizz incredible.
One for throwing, one for pole.
Get that OP Wake of Fire already, I see.
Man, that between that vine and that wake of fire, we're good.
Yeah, Wake of Fire is so good for starting out. Especially with the no hit delay changes that they did. It made it ridiculously insane.
It's level 4 static. Now I'm level 4. Ooh, level 5. Sweet.
Right, so he's level 10. Does he need,
Going
what,
to
2
Act
more?
2 now.
I think he needs like 2 more levels.
He's got to be at least 14. It's
Right,
otherwise
8.
he won't get any XP while we're in Act 2.
Yep, 8's up. I'm gonna have a smoke while you lot run this one.
You gotta hop out so I can pop this power.
Anyone need a 1 mana after kill ring?
Yes.
It's on the floor by the stash.
Where are the F roots? Ridiculous. Towel.
Hey, I'll take a towel.
Yeah, like 4 of them.
Oh, that's good. We're
take a
gonna need them.
towel.
Yeah, we'll need them for spirits and stuff. Yeah, I'll put portal up for you.
My portal to recognition.
Even though you're not GGM, I will put up a
Okay.
portal for you. There you go.
I got one that's like
It-
orange too.
Not GGM.
I got an amp damage club.
It's a moist portal.
Mana Grand Charm and Mana Amulet?
Come here, Rakinishi.
We like those.
What if he was one of us?
At least the hawk's starting to work. My character looks so ugly. That's one thing I love when you're just starting out. You like your character just looks so
Why
stupid.
are you called traitor?
Filthy
Not betrayer?
rags.
It's because he's all moist.
It is, yeah.
Here, Bartishay on the ground.
I'll have a look at it. It is 3 sockets. It would work for a Merc, but nothing else on it. I'll keep hold of it for Act 2 Merc.
Y'all see a Bariza Dokyonon fall, let me know.
You said a Bariza?
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Oh, yeah.
What type of Zon
Man,
are you doing?
Back in the day, that was... I'm going to do a Lightning Fury eventually.
If anyone finds a gold dagger or magic find stuff, keep an eye out. Or like gold,
Or at least
gold
that's
find.
what I had in mind, with maybe a high-level guided arrow with it.
I used to love Bariza. I know.
Man, back in 1.08, Bariza was it was like right next to Windforce.
But have you played long enough to remember Bariza armor?
You could go into a cow level with the Bariza with maxed out multi-shot and just chew them apart.
There was a hacked armor, and it was the same as the weapon, but on an armor. It was on like a field plate base, and it was
Going to
so
9?
cool.
Going to
Yeah.
9, yep.
Absolutely amazing armor. Same as like the Valk with multiple sockets and stuff. And
Well,
man, my gold is lacking.
why didn't you take? I gave you the waypoint. Why didn't you take it?
Chunks, I got you a FCR one, 10 FCR.
Alright.
No problem. Do you want catacombs?
Catacombs.
Down.
He said catacombs.
My TP for Rakanuchi.
I didn't catch the dark one
That
or the
blue
jail
demon.
level one.
He wants to coom the tomb. That's what he wants to do. He wants to coom the tomb.
Anybody got the Darkwood easy?
I do not. I don't have the Darkwood. I didn't get that one.
The jail level 1 either, huh?
I put the catacombs up for him though. But come here, Raki.
Jail up.
Ooh, wolf head and a wand.
Thanks,
Look at
Chunks.
that.
Appreciate you, brother.
Did you see that hawk? That was ace.
I did. Stuff fell right out of it.
I don't know that I'll ever need it.
I don't know where it came from. It kind of came from his butthole.
Athos, we need one more tier to get
I bet it's stuck.
Took that belt right off that goblin and put it on himself.
Like, eventually it'll get there. Once we get a bit of magic find on this character, it's definitely going to add up. I'm going to have to put some points in mana though. This is horrible. Like you'd think, yeah, it's only 7 mana cost, but the barb only has 20 mana. So I'll have to stat some mana.
Stella! Oh gosh, the lightning chance is so real.
I'm hitting him.
What lightning enchantment? What are you talking about? A two-handed.
Oh, we found a
sword.
two-handed. I'll let you know. It's over here.
Rat saw.
Got a pack of champions right here.
Sweet chippy.
It's not better. Oh, it's faster though.
A yoinks chippy.
You got it, Bubba. Hey, you
I
want
was
you
drinking
look away.
potions.
No, it's over
Oh,
here.
there it is.
All for one and one for all, you know.
Havoc
God,
bite, not just a regular bite.
Paladins using two-handed swords always makes me laugh. He swings the thing like he's sweeping the floor or something. I don't know what the hell
Yeah.
he's doing. Like he's
It's
hitting
all
somebody
gold.
with a broom handle.
I always loved how what's that? Is it sword guard? Is
Always
that
thought
the sword?
Cold crack, the unique
The big
sword
white
for Paladin.
one. Yeah, the big. I liked the big white one. That looks really cool on Paladins. I think it was sword guard. Like Grandfather looks really cool because it's like a thicker blade compared to the smaller ones like Doombringer.
Then
Meow,
the
Meow
flame
likes
bridge.
thick blades and moist characters. This is terrible.
Hey.
10's up. It's not 010, it's just 10.
Anyone have a tier room?
I haven't seen anything yet.
I need
haven't
a
had a
towel
single
and a
room.
hat.
Yep, same
I
here.
don't have any
He's collecting towels, doing things.
Here is here staff is some dropping leaf staff in here.
Oh wow.
Oh. Nice.
Yes.
We'll have to get a leaf for the lazy sin as well.
That's That's what I just gave it to. There's that FCR one. Chunk.
Oh, that's weird. Hmm.
Yeah, I just need a tier to make a leaf. So.
If you find a spare towel, I'll definitely take one.
I got some towels.
That is a really nice ring. I just found a 10 mana 36 gold find ring.
Hey guys, what if we do an Andy run? Just a boss kill. See if any uniques pop.
Up to you guys, I don't mind.
Yeah. They're high enough, well, Keldon Fire's high
one.
enough now that Andy
We got enough
should be
people
good.
in here to get something to fall.
You want a towel rune, Ginger?
I've got a towel rune right now.
Okay, who else needs one?
2 towels.
I don't have a towel.
2 towels in front of the stash.
Why do we need towel rune? For Fs?
Okay.
For stealths?
Yeah, Junky's got them both, so whoever needs one. It's
I have 2 ifs, so if we got an if, or I can get an if.
I don't know what makes it.
We can give it to whoever.
The hell?
Mm.
You're teleporting around.
I'll tell you in a second.
Where'd the tallies go? We already get them?
Chunky
I
took
got yours right here, Pimpin.
for you. Yep. It just went flop. Oh, I want a Hawk Rakinishi.
The blue bombardier is back.
Neff.
You run away.
Neff makes F. 'Cause F
Oh,
is
okay, so Neff.
Eld, Tier, Neff, F, If, Tau, Row, Ort, Ball.
I'm not going to remember all that.
Well, just saying.
Moist Sport. If anyone wants to
Well,
do
I mean,
Trist.
if she's dropping Tau, she'll drop this.
Oh, yeah. You just got to keep running her.
I'm not going to be running it for much longer. We're just going to find it the
Static is
only
real.
way.
Got another large axe, Ginger. I'll let you know what it is. Oh, actually, what's the damage on your axe? That's not that bad. It's got IES on it and not too bad. IES and a bit of ED.
It's way less than what I'm using.
To the vendor it goes. Did anyone have a sapphire and a topaz?
Woohoo! Level 12! Beats don't fail me now, I got extra speed.
12% extra gold from monsters.
Yeah, I just found a 24 gold franc grand charm as well. They're dropping like nothing else. We're gonna get loads of gold, I guess. At this rate. I guess we could do Andy as well then, see if we get
Well,
anything
I
good.
don't know why y'all pitching every ring.
Let's be friends with Andy.
You're gonna transmute them for us this time, Chunk?
Yeah, once we get to cube, I'm gonna. I mean,
Friends with
I'm gonna
Andy.
transmute some.
Get him, get him, get him.
I'd love to get me a, FCR, magic find or mana ring or something like that.
Alright, so we're going to Andy now.
Yeah, may as well try it. Might get something nice on the way, who knows?
Yep. Andy walking. Walking back.
And he'll now get XP here because he's level 12. So he should gain levels here.
I gain levels here.
They're high enough to get
Yeah.
EXP now. They're fine.
Yeah. So
in
at
this
least
place.
Yeah.
Back to Andy. Look at that room full of treasure. So many treasures.
Treasure. What?
Oh, grand charm. Grandy charm of grandness.
Oh.
Dead end?
Is there a unique hawk helm in the game? I don't think there is. Right?
No, that's
a lot of
PD2.
A lot of the lower level items don't have uniques for classes.
I think
there's
they really need to
no-
do that.
There's no normal unique claws. There's no normal unique helmets.
See,
for
that's what they need to
classes.
do.
There's
They
no
need to
normal
bring
unique
out-
shields for like paladin.
I'd love to see
uh,
that.
Oh, I got an amulet for you, Chunks. Come here. Come meet me in the corner, Chunks.
I've got a
There's so many
bunch of spiders
spiders
up
in
here
this
I'm
room.
trying to
So
deal
many.
with.
I got another towel. Who needs a towel? Towel.
Or I'll give it to the other sorcerers.
Well, I had a wall of spiders.
No,
I'm ready.
Doing an Andy run's already paying off.
Yes.
There's so many like small little chips and
It's next
a
level's
lot
on
of chick
moist.
gems doing that.
Yeah, next level's on moist.
Okay, we'll just walk towards you. You're not that far away.
Put up a TP.
Going to. It's up.
Sonic, he can really.
Ring here.
Attitude,
1 man after each kill.
fastest thing to
Anybody
ride.
here still needs a towel room?
No, I've got one. I don't know if there's anything else. I could take the second so that I can make spirit swords, which would be better for me for bow and stuff to help the team.
But you could use a towel. You could use a tag too.
So it's up to you guys. I've got a tag.
I'm talking about you.
Anyone need a 2-socket chainmail for a stealth so that you look nice and pretty? As chainmail is just so good looking.
So witty and bright.
Yeah, but prettiness over slowness is the main goal.
I got that hard leather armor for those people that refuse to put points in strength.
Well, that's just the silliest thing I've ever heard.
Have you not heard that style over substance? Come on.
Evil. Running away.
Oh my god.
Grief Crawler the
Help me,
Unique.
Tom Cruise.
Down here.
Help me, little baby
Do
Jesus.
you want to hang out with Grief Crawler the Unique? He's
Love
down
baby
here.
Jesus on a cracker.
Hey, it's on moist.
It's getting hot in here.
I'll
Wow,
put a
y'all
portal.
really just left me up there. with
It's
that.
getting cold in here.
That was just a crap ton of champion galore.
We couldn't get round there.
It might
It's
be
the other.
if you want to fight like a bajillion
Ooh, a regular belt.
spectral hitting awesome banshees.
They don't. They left me there to die. They're gonna leave you too.
Oh, I hate them
Oh,
banshees.
we
they're
always
horrible.
leave Chunks to die. I mean, that's the best part.
And you didn't even need to use your thorns.
All by
I've been trying to match
myself.
up elements for whatever we're fighting at the moment. Y'all should have like 75% fire resistance.
I just got to level 18.
There's another Ron Dash, 3 sockets with 8.
Open the door.
Anybody wants to hold on?
Get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper.
Put another point in static field now.
An amulato. Ooh, and a trident.
Delicious, yeah.
And a tridontio. Ooh.
Oh, I'll pick up the bow.
How light is that crossbow? Is it really light?
Okay, so the amulet should probably go to moist. Here, take the amulet, moist.
Mr. Talented.
I'm just identifying these.
Moist towelette.
I'm coming. I'm on my way.
Where?
I'm
was
gonna
I-
go
on
get
your way
a
where? I was
tuber.
standing right next to you, you turd.
Oh, I'm in
Where
town.
are you?
Here, take this. What's my trident that you stole from me?
I didn't grab a trident.
Ah! Who stole my trident? The
Ooh,
dent of the
nice.
try.
I'm 13 if we want to do another Andy run.
If anyone
I
wants
mean,
this
look how
other,
much fun we just had.
if anyone wants this other amulet, take it.
Turn in the thing.
What
the
is
hammer.
that amulet?
I already did it by accident because I went to sell stuff earlier.
You terrible
Really?
person.
Yeah, I went to the
There's
wrong bloody
trident,
person.
good lord.
Oh, is it better than mine? Is it better? Is it better? Is it better? Hmm.
Someone use this amulet. It's not bad. It's probably better than what someone has.
I
don't even have an amulet yet.
There you go.
Nice.
All right, I bought the blessed aim Merc.
Okay, I'll make
Nice.
11. We could do one more Andy run then.
I picked up the
Well,
blessed
if
name.
Morbius is going to be running with us, we need to get him to 14 too.
Yeah, he got some levels there, so another Andy run.
Morbius.
Yeah, you should just let him make the game so he can get the quest.
He can make the next one. We could do 2. Because it's good drops. We need the runes. We need the stuff. Why not? You know, it makes sense.
Yeah, apparently I need to get the dang hammer.
What's
I
up,
don't know
Cash
how I
App?
didn't get that quest.
It's because you weren't level 8. I gave it in by accident. I went to her instead of
What are
thing.
you talking about? I was like level 15.
It was before that. Oh, grandchild.
Bro, I've been
Say
level
good.
12 since like we left Stony Field.
Oh, anyone want a 11 mana grand charm? Whoever's really struggling on mana.
Almost level 18, yeah. Oh, dead end.
But you might have turned it in when I was killing. I know what happened. You turned
I
it in
don't
like
know.
immediately when you entered a game, and I was probably still in Tower 5. I guarantee that's what happened. From the last game, I was in Tower 5.
It could have been.
Yeah.
There's a mana grand charm if anyone needs it.
That
On
makes
the-
sense.
I want to hawk him. Where's that body? No. Did anyone want this 11 to mana grand charm?
I'll take it. I'm still
Okay.
in that other game right now.
Ain't lazy Sin got it.
Why are you not in the
When you
game?
get the next level, could you send me a TP? I was
I'm out
buying
of
them.
portals. I need to buy more.
I got that sweet 3-socket Warts leg if anybody needs it.
Is it a moist works leg though?
It
Yeah,
would
it's
be
got
if you
3
put your
holes.
name on it.
GGM moist wortless leg.
It's got 3 holes.
They're all moist.
That's so terrible. That's so wrong.
3 moist holes. Love it. Let me open stuff because
Put them
I've got
through
visual
shells.
control.
There's your portal. Town
I've
portal
got-
right there.
Have a 60 increased attack speed Warts leg.
I've got the most MF
Don't lose
currently.
boss.
Oh yeah, there's a portal.
King, do you have TP?
I'm putting one up now.
You're the
There
only
you
one
go.
on level 4.
Oh,
No,
Someone
no.
will-
I'm in Tower level 4. I'm
Yeah.
not in.
Oh, tower. Right, word.
moist portal for the most recent. But yeah,
No
let me try and
surprise
open chests and stuff
Oh,
because obviously I don't actually. How much MF have I got at the moment? I've got 42 MF, so it's not a lot, but every little helps.
Every little bit.
Up this way, Ginger.
Every little. Opening chest.
He's gonna walk this way, walk this way.
I am, because that's what I do. Is I walk.
Did anybody buy the prayer mark?
I did.
I haven't even gone to Act 2 yet.
Yeah, I need to go back to my work.
I just picked up the blessed.
Oh,
name
you
one.
shattered him, you evil person. You're ruining my hawking fun.
I got tired of hearing that moist word, so I figure I'll just shatter all your corpses.
But then yeah, but a shattered corpse is more moist than an unshattered corpse. It's just frozen moistness.
I'm pretty sure
He's
that's
got a
called
horse.
frost.
More 50-50s can fall out.
I'm pretty sure that's called frost.
Frosted moist. Moisty frost.
That just says on his TP. Lazy.
Ow. That amp damage. Whoever's doing Java armor, here you go. That's a nice little spear. For the Amazon. It's actually not bad. Mana off skill and life leech. Might do more damage than the bow.
It's probably a good Act 2 weapon. Act 2 mark.
Yeah, true. That is true. I didn't even think about that. Okay, I'm gonna try and get it in the corner.
Goodness.
And draw some cool stuff on the floor. Oh yeah.
Ah.
Oh, of course he's immune to cold.
He's immune to cold and Act 1 normal?
That guy was. So was what's his name?
He's a tough
The
boy.
super unique in intercloister, Bonash.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He's immune to cold.
That Bonash one always hurts.
Oh, little lightning pack.
What lightning pack? I see no lightning pack.
Oh, my friend.
That hurt.
Got the lightning resistance aura on suckers, so they do no damage. Give me some smuckers.
We're gonna find all the chippy bippies.
Chippy bippies, that's right. Chippy bippies, bum 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 bum. All of the chippies.
Is it going to be dumb there? Yeah, it might be this.
Alright.
It's gonna be the one way we didn't go. One
Oh,
way.
look.
Oh, gonna find you.
What'd you get?
I got teleport.
Nice.
Oh, we all don't know where we're going. It's gotta be the other corner of the whole map.
That's what I got. I got
Chunks
teleport.
is gonna be teleporting ahead of us and dying. Hold on.
And then he's going to be whinging at us
Yeah.
because we're getting him to teleport.
Why don't you?
Oh, I ain't got room for that.
Why are you guys
can grab
so slow?
No. I'm gonna be like, hey, here's the TP. Hey,
Anyone
here's
need
the TP.
a?
Hey,
anyone
here's
need
the
a
TP. Hey, give me beta pots.
10 faster castrate ring? Anyone need it?
No mana pots for Chunks. Restrict his mana pot intake.
Okay, no teleport for you.
We can slow him down.
Put a governor on him.
Anyone
can
want a
put-
faster
We
castrate
can
ring?
put a governor on him.
I've got.
If nobody wants it, I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll drop it here.
And I walk down the staircase.
It's underneath me. Brigadier Apprentice, it's underneath me.
Brigadier Apprentice?
My game's desynced and I can't see the town
Ginger.
portal.
I got
Ginger,
it.
take this Grand Charm.
I got it.
Grand Charm of the Venom.
It's something, it's a bit of damage over time, why not?
Give me my staff.
Where is the caster ring at?
Someone must have grabbed it.
I picked it up.
Oh, okay.
There you go. It's on the ground. Back here.
I static Andy.
Oh no, my Murray
Static.
died.
It's back here.
I need to sell stuff.
I like this amulet, it's nice. It's got a whole bunch of junk stats on it, but they're actually not bad junk stats.
What's your sword's damage, Ginger?
I don't know, let me see it. Let me see it, not like you're gonna use it.
Take it to town.
It's by Akara.
It's not like
It's not very good, sadly.
Armageddon bite.
Armageddon
Not
bite.
making another bite.
Sadly, it's rubbish, I think.
Can you take on that Hawk yet?
Rubbish. I didn't get it.
Yeah, it's not pretty good. Armageddon bite, Armageddon smite. Did he say castrate ring? See, Meow, it's not only us that hears castrate.
Leave me alone, guys.
They said it in chat. They said it in chat.
Definitely castrate.
Did he say castrate ring? Like, why would you want to use that? Where would you put that?
+1 to castration.
+1 to castration.
I feel so much lighter now.
Did we start Act 2? Everyone's 14?
Is everyone
Halfspring is
14?
13. Halfspring is 13.
One more run.
He will... Well, yeah, because...
Yeah,
okay.
exactly.
One more run. It don't
One
hurt nothing
more,
to kill
yeah.
Andy a couple more times. Meow said, hate you all.
Yeah, I could sure use a rogue's bow or something.
Hate you all, he said.
I did.
Out, Mikey.
In the game all by myself.
You never know, we might find something really nice, so Andy's actually worth doing.
All by yourself.
Believe it or not,
Owl, yeah, it's ridiculous.
the Death Set gloves are the fastest place to get Death's gloves is Blood Raven.
Oh, I love Death Glove. They're
Nice.
so
Normal
good.
Blood Raven. Normal Blood Raven. My
There you go.
goodness.
He can't hit you now for a second or so. Oh, that's so painful.
He's immune to lightning. That's rude.
Ginger, there's a 2-socket scepter at
So TP.
at the shop in town.
I'm going two-handed this season. Two-handed.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
Need me a cloud crab.
Oh, that'd be nice. Even what's that little level 12 axe? That would be an amazing one.
I need a cube.
But what is that, the Nasher? Or is that even
Something
lower
like-
level?
Well, we're about to head to Act 2 and get a cube.
Is it the chieftain or is it the other one? I can't remember. Like the little level
The
12.
two-handed one?
Yeah, it could be the Nasher, but then there's also that sword with the mana and life leaks. That's also cool. For level 12 or something.
Uh-oh. Ginger's engaging. Holy
Cachette, Cachette, I will castrate you.
Castrate. Are you threatening
Holy
to
freeze
castrate people?
activated.
Why would you do that? Somebody picked up that eagle. That's awesome.
Level 3 up.
Yeah, just hawking these quickly. Maybe I'd just like to castrate people. What can I say?
That's just sick. That's a bad kitty.
That's a bad kitty. Yes, that is a bad kitty.
Level 4 is up.
Have you seen that picture? It's called like the Boop Cat or something like that, and like the guy asks some questions on like what he wants. He does like the Cards Against Humanity with him, and it's like, and then one of the cards says, "There are too many of these in heaven," or something like that, and the Boop Cat chooses a card, and it says Nazis. Like, wait a minute. How did the Nazis get into heaven?
Does anyone want a lightning staff? I don't know if anyone's doing lightning.
No.
Okay. Thought I would check. I will sell it for gold.
Did you guys get to level 4 already and I wasn't paying attention?
Yes, there is a
yes.
portal up.
I'm here.
15 AR, 1 light radius ring on the floor.
Oh snap! Light rating. Okay.
The radius of light.
Hell yeah.
I can see clearly now. Darkness is gone.
Oh Jesus.
All of the radius,
Oh.
so much radius.
Dread killers in my way.
The radial light. Oh God, she's gonna kill me.
Andy's back, and she's gonna
I don't need to
bring
know
the
what she
toys
dropped.
in. Andy
We got swooped up real fast.
and all the stuff got munched.
I just got to throw her in it, so I don't know. It's actually not a bad one if anyone's doing throw. It's on the floor.
Ethereal gloves.
So karaoke night, isn't it karaoke night every night in Ginger's streams?
That's right.
That's
Hey,
all I do
everyone's
is-
14.
That's all I do is sing.
We're bringing nothing but the hits.
Remember, everyone to get a mercenary. I'm gonna go for prayer, I think. For now.
Join game premium. Or you too can get stuff for free.
I have a prayer mark.
I want a cube so I can make myself a savage polearm. That's what I want.
I want a cube
I gotta
so
ring
I can
that-
put some mana in my helm.
How do you do that?
Can start. Well, I'm gonna put some.
Who wants
sapphires
this
in there,
sweet ring
but I
of
wanna
one
put more
mana
chip
after every kill with an additional 25% extra gold?
He's fancy.
From
He wants to
Monster.
put some ones other than chippies in there.
You're stuck on the tower.
I want mana after kill.
I'll put the sweet ring by the stash in Act 2.
I'm
The
in
other
the sewers killing skeletons. Ow! They shoot me with arrows, arrows, arrows. So many fire arrows.
I'm keeping this Wart's Leg though. It's my favorite.
What the hell is my fire resist? Or
Got castrated. Portal, please, Gingy.
Walk down the steps.
I don't want to. The
Walking
castrate
extra
has taken the walk away. Yeah.
He's right by the door.
I'm literally right by the door.
Did
Here.
y'all
There
go
you go.
did y'all go to Act 2?
You
Lazy,
man, cats are lazy.
lazy
went
cats
down-
are super lazy. Are you kidding me?
You went the wrong way. You meant to go down the other way
How
because then
lazy
it's
did you
always.
You didn't think the cats were
You
lazy?
went down the wrong sewer.
I mean, it's right by the it's right by the waypoint, man. He had to walk farther and use the portal than he did to walk down the stairs.
There's
What is that? That's
You
like
spoiled him.
unique trident.
Oh, what's that? That would be nice.
That is
Ginger.
a razor time.
That's a razor.
Oh,
tine.
You got a
yeah.
razor time? Oh, I really want a razor time. Oh.
That's going to be so cool for Ginger
Where's this
Ninja.
razor time? Oh, come on, come on.
Good God, go.
I think we need to roll on the razor time.
Oh. Who's got this razor time? I need a razor time.
Nope, we need to roll on that razor time.
I need a razor time. I need a razor time.
If you want
Nice, that's on the
use
mark
it?
weapon.
Ginger, do you want my Kleeglaw's gloves? And then you'd be slowing them 100%.
Oh, if you're gonna use it, then yeah, you need the razor time.
Oh, I'm gonna use it. I'm
He
using it.
needs regular
You gonna put it
gloves.
on your merch?
Oh, I'm putting it
We all
on
want
me.
that
I'm
razor
putting it
time.
on me.
Well, then yeah, you need that because that's funny whenever they get slowed like that.
I'm gonna be punching them in the
Can you
face.
imagine Duriel all slowed like that? And then you could do the cold aura and just totally, yeah, it'd be funny.
Where is this razor tie now? I see no razor tie.
I
don't-
haven't seen it either.
Continuing down into the sewers.
This is upsetting. There's no razor time. I've been bamboozled.
I don't know who
I've
got
got a portal on the waypoint. Someone bring me some.
I have
mana
no
points,
idea who
please.
actually. Oh, you need mana. Here you go. That's all I've got on me.
Who has my razor time?
good use.
I'm not sure who found the razor tine. I didn't even see it, so I don't.
I want
No
to
idea.
put it on and I want
Get out of here.
to
Good
poke
grief.
things with it. I want to do the pokey poke.
EP up
Poke poke?
There was 3.
I want to do the pokey poke.
I'll put that to good use.
Pokey poke. Pokey poke. Pokey 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 poke.
Hopefully, we'll get some ruins dropping soon. Definitely be nice.
Tier room.
Blonde sapphire. Chunks needs those.
Yeah, dude.
There you go, Chunk. It's on the floor. Got it? Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. Throw it in a helm, get my mana pull up a little bit.
I think I've got a couple of chippies in the stash once we get the cube. I'll have a look
yeah,
after.
I've got some chips in the stash too.
Yeah, I'll check it after.
The experience drive here. Somebody.
Give it to the lowest person, I guess.
That's me.
I feel like I'm literally just like hitting them and they just laugh at me and walk off. Mana recharge shrine on me, Chunk.
Okay.
Hang on. Wolf hit me up.
I've checked it. Yeah, it's ooh, 2 to Lycanthropy, the Lycanthropy, 1 to Poison Reaper.
Yes, Dad. Get him.
You want it?
No.
Okay.
Think we can back this.
Look at all those beautiful books of skill.
Man, I saw some rare hit the ground. I don't know what it was.
I was just happy to get me book of skill. That's all I want. Come here, Atma.
I heard there was a razor time that I haven't seen yet.
I heard there was a razor time. I haven't seen
There's
it either.
1 chippy on the at the stash for you, Chunk.
Alright, hold on.
I'm gonna be salty about this razor time until I'm level 99.
And then he's got to find like
Razor time.
I don't know.
Someone said razor time.
Yeah.
I was asking
Somebody
about a
said
unique.
something like trident, right?
Yeah, but I don't know who actually found it.
I don't know that anybody.
Hackers. That's who found it. Hackers.
Unless they're just trying to wind Ginger up. I don't know.
They're just trying to troll me. That's what they're trying to do. Trolls.
Yeah, I didn't see it either, Lazy Son. No idea.
Trolls. We need a cube so I can make some savage polearms. I can use one myself. I'm taking the best one for me.
Yeah, we can make a load, and then the
And
mercs
blood
can have the mercs can have the rubbish ones.
Blood belts require perfect rubies. That's not happening anytime soon.
I got the exit.
What, the 6 Chameo Light?
Yeah, someone should take that for that. Oh, I'll use it for now. I ain't got any damage.
Straight down. Like hug the right wall.
On my way. I've run so slow.
This OP wall over Wake of Fire. OP, OP.
You lot are going the wrong way, by the way.
I was murdering
I
everything.
picked up a 3
I
socket.
put a portal up for you guys. There's a boss just here. I don't think I can kill it. I do no damage. My merc does more damage than me. My portal. Moist's portal.
We're killing stuff.
Yeah, man, we're way
I
out
didn't
here.
see the
You went
boss.
off by yourself.
Okay.
We just
Now
went
finished.
downwards.
Ginger, does anybody want this 3 socket scythe?
Put it on a merc. Just put some chippies in it.
Chippies.
Did you
Oh,
say
got a
chippy?
tear. I got a tear ruin.
Alright,
Whoa.
let's go to
Fine.
Toss it down right here.
Rocky Waste? No, not Rocky Waste. Dry Hills. Dry Hills. That's what we're looking for.
Yeah, we're in the dry hills now. Moist's portal.
I gotcha. I'm on it.
Gonna make my leaf and switch over to fire.
Yep. Alright, at least one thing came out of running ahead. Tear rune.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna complain. It helps.
Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater.
Cheese? Where?
Where's
I just wanna hawk all the bodies and make them more moist.
I got a FCR ring for you. Chuck, you don't need one.
No, I don't. Unless it's got some other kind of
Nah.
model.
Stand down?
Here you go, Mike. Right here on the ground. Right the other princess.
Appreciate it.
Says amulet, one to dex.
There's an attack rating ring with +1 to life. Do you dig it?
Yep, my Merce does more damage than me. This is terrible.
Pretty common with cool with magic vine barbs.
But at least I'll be helping in the later on, you know. That's all that matters at the end of the day. I was thinking of just going
Who's
IK
called-
Whirlwind later.
Who sold the 12 cold resist jewel?
Nope, not me. We found Fire Oasis. Do you want me to try and find the waypoint while you lot look for the dry? Okay, I'll you lot go back. I'll try and find the waypoint.
We need
'Cause I won't be able to kill anything.
Yes,
I know.
we do.
I'm just gonna get the waypoint. I don't have any damage, so I can't kill him anyway.
Poor unfortunate cube. So sad.
But at least if I can find the hole or the waypoint, at least we're ready.
Man, I don't care what y'all do.
I don't
I'm not
see
leaving the
you.
dry hills till I find the cube.
No, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it.
There's no TP to the dry hills. They're so dry.
Alright, there's holes. Now I'm out of mana
One the
pots.
mana after each kill ring.
Now I just need some mana pots.
I got level 10 static now.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Let me in.
Kicking jars, kicking jars. Gonna find the chickens. Kicking jars, kicking jars.
Chippy babies,
No
da da da
chickens.
da da da. Chippy baby whippies, da 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 da.
Where do you go? The
I found,
chickens.
I found the entrance to the
I'm
Lost City
hungry.
so far. I haven't found.
Burning Mauler.
You
Cool name.
doing that? Yeah.
We're just. I'm just trying to find.
I'm going far.
Yeah, mine's to the Lost City. I'm just looking for far waypoint.
You found
Okay.
the maggot layer? I'll run
Yes,
the
it's
maggot.
on me. Maggots on my portal now.
Level
Ugh.
2 hauls up.
This
my
boy's got a
portal.
moist portal with maggots all over it.
Yep.
Nobody's
Oh,
taking
you know
your
it.
portal. Nobody's taking that
Keep out
portal.
the entrance to my
I
house.
is not taking that
Better
portal.
scrub that with some chippy vippies.
We are not taking that portal. What's up, Koobus? You been a good boy?
I don't know where the waypoint is.
No. It's been 4 hours, huh?
Oh, where is the waypoint?
He said it's time for me to do the thing. I got to go.
I'll go to the Lost City and see if I can find the next bit.
Superior Preserved Head.
I think that's why I
Is it superior?
I gotta
Yeah,
go
it's-
buy some mana pods.
Dear Rune.
Nice.
Oh, wow. Halfway decent little charm.
Okay, you're in the maggot, aren't you?
Yeah.
So, okay, cool.
Cody is upset with me.
He's always upset with you. You don't give him enough beef jerkums.
Right now he's grumbling at me.
Don't
Can
surprise
I
me.
get a TP from one of you? In the halls.
Hold up.
You.
+2 fireball, +1 inferno staff.
That's nice.
Worth money at the
Which
very
portal
least.
we at? We on you, Chunk?
No, it's Trader's portal.
Whoever wants Lost City waypoint, it's Moist's portal.
We're not there yet. We're
Yep.
almost at the cube.
I'm just looking for the next areas just to...
Almost at the cube.
Because why not? We've already got one in the maggot, so that helps with that. Just because we'll get enough XP in Act 3 because we've got to walk.
Boy,
Sweet level 11.
he's not happy with you.
No, he told me what's what. He said you've been playing this game for 17 trillion hours, and I took a nap. When I went to sleep, you were playing, and then when I woke up, you were still playing. He goes, when are we going to play my game?
Alright. Got the cube. Thank God.
Oh, you got cube. Okay, I'm coming to grab the cube.
Well, I was gonna come and get the magnet light.
Can you drag one to town for me?
I need a cube. Where the
Yep.
cube? I need a cube.
Take my TP.
I'm going to put some in town. So just leave your portal there, please.
Take my portal back to the cube, and you can get yourself a cube. Hi-ya-ya-cha, hi-ya-ya-cha.
Hey, there's 2 cubes in town. If everyone takes my portal, it's in Claw Viper.
You have quite a treasure in that, Roderick.
And I've got 3 flawed. If I had one more.
I haven't got
one
any,
in
sadly.
there.
You need one from left.
Cody's gonna beat me up.
The sapphires. If I could transmute these and then had another flawed, I'd have a pretty good amount of mana.
I've heard. I've been. Good evening.
That first.
I need 2 really cheap magic staves.
I just sold one to the vendor, to Chas. What's her name?
I need the dirt cheap models with no frills. Get me that Walmart edition from the hills. I need the dirt cheap model with no frills. Kubus, why don't you get me the one from the hills?
Okay, my
Anyone
portal,
need
the
a,
amulet.
Anyone need a 3 to life leech blue ring?
Maggot layers up as well, guys. Whoever wants the staff. Amulet's on my portal.
Not up yet. I just don't have enough mana.
And now I need a belt.
Should be straight ahead though. Some life leech and attack rating ring right there.
Ring. Oh.
That'd be nice for Ginger. Ginger always life leech for Ginger would be good.
For what? Ring?
Yeah.
Since the rogues have been moving back
Iron
into
ring
the
of the leech
monastery,
about far up.
they haven't been buying anything from me.
Did you all get the amulet?
Yes, sir.
I got
mine.
I got the amulet. Now I'm going to get the.
Staff's on my portal. It's hot, so careful. And Ginger, there's a blue staff on the floor in town for you.
I'm making savage pole arms right now. Give me a second.
I don't know what the hell is here, man. What the?
I hate the maggot layer.
What
Yeah,
is
we'll
the
do.
invisible wall here?
I leaped through everything.
Yeah, you can leap over those invisible walls, but it's a little difficult.
I've got the complete staff, so you lot don't actually need the staff. So if you can't get to it, don't worry.
One more level, the sweet teleport.
Okay, arcane time. I'll try and leap towards arcane. It might be a bit quicker.
Chris.
I did shove a staff by the portals, Ginger, in town. A blue staff, if that's what you were looking for.
Already talked to somebody. Down.
I'll put that to good use.
I have done, so it should be
Alright,
done for us all.
I made a savage, 2 savage full arms. One of them, they're not like terrible. They're both actually kind of good. That one's fast. Alright, I'll open what I've got on the ground. I need one more Chris. Do not have any more Chris's in the shop.
I'm in Palace level 2.
So what do we got? We got what? Maggot layer level 3's up.
We've got everything now.
Got everything? Okay.
My portal for Palace level 3, just in case it's... Yeah, they're all at the thing. I can't kill anything here, so...
I can static.
Impossible.
Can't go through those portals.
Coming to
I
you.
need to talk to Kane and
Woohoo,
Dragon.
static.
But check that Savage Bardiche in town if any of you guys want a Merc weapon.
Good day.
Merc would be nice as I got no damage for myself. Okay, arcane is up. I'll go upwards.
Following.
Impossible.
Really, I can't leap
I
over
can't
that?
go
That's a
through
load
any
of
of the
rubbish.
portals. Why can't I go through any of the
Talk to
portals?
Grogan.
I already talked to both of them.
Did you check your quest log?
Yeah.
Otherwise, just wait in town. If
Voice
worst.
ran away.
Oh, I got the cannot be completed on the amulet. Do somebody have the amulet portal? Maybe if I pick up the amulet, it'll change.
I don't know if there's one still up.
No, there's nothing still up with the amulet. Somebody just drop me your amulet if you got it. Still got it.
I done transmuted.
Yeah, same.
Well, drop me the staff. Doesn't matter. Just drop me the staff, and
I
can
was
pick
able
up
to take the.
I can pick up the staff, and then I can
palace.
I can just talk to Drogden with the full staff.
If worse happens, just wait in town.
Ginger,
It won't take us long.
I'll make I made a portal in the palace. Maybe you can take that. I took the palace level 3 also.
Yeah, I already tried both of those. Neither one of them worked.
I can't.
Oh, okay.
I'm missing the quest flag. I'm pretty sure if I get the staff and then talk to Drognet, it'll probably work. But I don't know. I'll still get completion, but I can't join you guys in the Canyon of the Magi.
Okay, it wasn't upwards.
Can you walk by, Jaren?
Try exiting the game and rejoining, see if that works.
When I picked up the staff, it let me go through the palace portal.
It's not upwards, guys. You lot are going the wrong way.
Oh, I can walk by Jaren. Okay, well that's interesting.
Yeah, you just have to go through.
I'll go right if you lot want to try downwards.
Okay, I assume you know which way it is.
No, I've gone up and it wasn't that way. I'm going to the right now.
Me. I'm about to put a portal on Baggett. King.
Oh, it's on you. Okay.
Wait on Ginger, though. Make sure he's squared away.
Yeah.
This is where everything gets screwed up.
I'm on the way. I'm coming. I'm in Palace Cell Lever 2 right now. I'm working my way down.
Take your time. As long as you're in Arcane, then you'll get his quest.
Cellar at the bottom of the place.
I'm stuck way back here in Arcane myself. I probably should just TP to town.
Okay. Why did you say that kind?
Ooh, Poland Mace Mastery.
Nephrin.
Hey, nice.
Okay, I'm in Arcane now.
Now see if you can take our portals, either Moist or King Dada, once you've got the waypoint.
And for everybody else who can't go through the portal, talk to somebody, and then you should be able to.
I can't.
I still can't.
Just go into Arcane then, and hopefully you'll get the quest.
Let's try now.
Was it?
Just talk to Kane. Let's see if that does it. Nope. Talk to Drogden. Let's see.
Hello.
What way did you go? Was it leftwards?
Yeah,
Nah, I'm just quest locked. I'm gonna have to run.
Just run left, Ginger.
Top left, and go towards the right side of top left.
Who's got a good
Top left.
He can't take a portal.
Yeah, left.
Yeah, I can't take any portals.
So at least
Big
if you
Pimpin'?
can run.
Big Pimpin', you need to take a portal?
Yep, we see.
Yeah, I was lagging
Moist.
behind there.
Moist's portal is safe.
Come back this way, y'all.
I'm showing it. I'm showing it
Not
where
you,
I'm
not
at.
you. I'm talking about these two.
Yeah, we're just waiting
right,
for them.
We're on the right platform here.
I got a Sicketh.
Yeah,
I got a Sicketh now. Look at me. See my Sicketh? My Sicketh everything to death.
At least then you could join us with the tombs.
Oh, I'll still be able to get there because I can get there the traditional way. I just can't get through the portals.
Yeah, so just make sure you put your own portals up every now and then. In case you die.
Okay, I'm here.
Whoa.
Okay, I've got him distracted. Hey, Pally Shield.
Nice.
It's half circle, crescent moon, whatever you call it.
Call it Smiley.
I call it a little
Yeah.
smiley. It's a smiley.
You want to take Kubus out before we start this?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Okay.
Because he just, I know he's not happy
We
with
can also clear tombs while he's doing
meow,
that.
meow. Let me take a
You just
Well,
start
he
tomb.
Where you at?
won't.
Yeah.
I'm just
I'm
stood here
gonna go smoke
in
some-
Canyon.
Yeah, we'll take a quick break. It's not a big deal, and then we'll come right back and we'll pick this right back up where we left off.
Yep. I'm just gonna let my merc kill stuff in the
Everybody go
canyon.
Take a quick peppadoodles real quick.
Got some stuff
We
on
can just go to wrong tunnel and run it.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, we'll
It's
just
gonna
go wherever.
Level us. Be back.
I'm just trying to get my merc a few levels. He's stuck at 18. Poor little thing. So it's
Yeah,
this
mine
tomb.
died.
I'm going to put a portal in there just so that it's there and ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and buy my Merc.
Okay, so I guess we'll do this one for a bit of XP while we wait.
Off there.
Ow! I do no damage. This is so funny. Oh, hello. Run away! And if I can make a stealth. Eh.
Yeah, but you would want to give that to one of the sorceresses.
Yeah. Oh, that's a ring for Ginger. Bonus attack rating. It'd be whatever source is going to do the teleporting, really.
Yeah, I get teleport next level.
Who's going to do the
Level 18.
teleporting?
Ah. I think Chunks was a little faster than me right now.
Okay, so Chunks, are you okay doing teleport? Oh, he's off smoking, isn't he? Okay.
Between me and Chunks, depending on whatever.
Yeah.
It doesn't bother me to run the teleporting too.
As long as it goes to whoever needs it, don't bother me. A small charm, 6 gold find. Hell yes.
I know Chunks is cold, so that usually helps at teleporting. He can Frost Nova.
Yeah, he's probably got the cold shield as well. Ow.
Yeah.
They really
If
hurt.
he's going after a spirit sword or something.
Oh, what's that breastplate? Because breastplate's light, isn't it? Oh, it's 2-socket. That's perfect.
If you guys find the runes for making edge, I'll run around with the edge on.
Not
Where
yet,
the
no.
thorns are.
I'm just going to stand in the main tomb and have me smoke. We just got to wait for the rest of them, so don't kill everything, guys.
Yeah, I'm not.
Because this is the tomb for Juriel. I think they're killing stuff.
I'm gonna go get some water.
I'm going to run along. I want XP. Want a molten boulder, Wolfhelm?
No, I got a 2 to Firestorm right now. If you find anything to
It's-
fissure, I'll take that.
But it is 2-socket, so you can make the one to skill helmet if you need to.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it on that. Not a soul rune.
Okay. Just checking. Yeah, I think soul runes are better for insight, to be honest.
Did you guys
Can you
pick up
guys hear me?
any of these
Hello?
waypoints? Did y'all only get the 3 waypoints?
I only found Lost City. I didn't find Fire Oasis.
Yeah,
I got
just like
Arcane and Arcane and Canyon and Selma too, but it ain't no big deal for real.
Yeah, I didn't really get a lot of them either. We can always go back later.
Yeah, or not.
Yeah, or not. Who's gonna? Yeah.
Once we get past normal, we probably won't be back there for a while. I don't normally play in groups, so I get kind of
Oh, Druid. Where's the Druid?
Alright, I'm
I
back.
just found 2 to Fisher helmet.
Very nice.
Oh my.
Back like a ding dong.
Y'all still progressing?
There's the druid. Here you go.
Yeah.
Enjoys that.
Why can I not click on?
Good to see you.
You guys just gonna leave this poleaxe here, huh?
I didn't even look at it.
All
All
right.
y'all's guys are super OP right now.
Ooh.
Whoa, that's a crappy DP. It's nowhere near y'all.
I need help. Help! Help!
Another savage scythe on the ground if anybody wants it. It's pretty
Whereabouts?
good. It's a pretty good one. It's in town. I'm making a third one, my last one. I think that's all I can make.
Good evening.
I need to gamble one more belt.
Give me your tower rune, chunk.
What do you want my tower in?
Just give me.
Not enough gold. How much do I need? 3,000?
Breastplate.
Ooh.
So turn off the outside mode.
If you're gonna put it
Picked
in
up
the
an
breastplate, you need to make sure he's got enough strength for that.
Breastplate's low strength. It's easy.
Picked up an EST rune, did we? Sweet.
Alright, which portal?
Moist.
Dang it. Anybody got like 3,600 gold? I can steal.
Maybe.
Yeah, I got 54.
Come drop it at the gamble shop for me real quick. I'm gonna make one more savage polearm. I gambled this instead of a rare belt. I mean, I'm not mad about it, but instead of a magic belt. Does anybody want my old belt? I need 3,654. Oh, okay, good.
I'll
What
take
belt
that
you
old
got,
belt
bro?
because it's got mana on it.
Yeah. Okay, I'll give it to you, Chunks.
Alright, well I'm down here in the tomb right now. But, oh,
I need
I'll
one
get
more
it here
diamond. There we
momentarily.
go. Okay, last savage scythe is in town. I dropped another one. Everybody can get their mercs all decked out.
Yeah, I need to grab one of them in a second.
And who's got the portal? Moist? No, Moist portal is not up to date.
Moist is now up to date. So.
That was a dry portal. That was dry.
Sorry. I
That
want
was
to grab
so
one of
dry.
these savagey things.
Chunks, belts on the ground.
I can't carry.
can't carry no more. Oh, it's only a 4-slot belt. Crap.
Yeah, sorry. Check that jewel. Stole the jewel, big baby. Ah.
You good, Bo? You're good. I'm full now anyway.
Ow!
I'm just trying to keep up.
Okay, who's portal?
Oh, don't worry. It'll slow down once we start getting into like the harder areas. This is just really easy. And we're over leveled here too, so doesn't exactly.
Oh, I think even I can't take portals. What is happening here?
You gotta talk to Kane or Drogon or something.
Whose portal's new?
Mine, traitor.
Thank you. Stop running away, I'm trying to blow. There you go. Ooh, flawed topaz.
Alright, get ready for my portal. And it's hot.
Oh. You're right ahead of us. We're coming.
Okay.
I'll pop in and I'll just start leaping about.
Oh god, it's spicy there.
I told you. It's hot.
3-socket shield. One of you sorts want to hold
Oh,
on to that? Large
Ginger,
shield
take this ring. Ring of the sun.
Where's it at?
Never
right
again.
on the orchid.
A ring of the sun? What's that?
Bonus attack rating instead of flat.
Hmm.
So if you got anything with flat, it'll obviously add up.
Don't have
Oh,
a-
actually,
don't have a
Ginger,
lot of
take
flat
this.
right now.
Yeah, take that.
What?
Life leech ring.
Where's that? Oh, fortuitous lifelink ring? Oh, okay.
There you go. That'll help more than a bit of AR.
Chunks. Go in there and fist fight him.
Don't tempt
Does
me.
inner sight work on this guy?
Yes, it does.
Yes.
Tap him.
No, I'm not looking for bail. I'm looking for cheeseburgers.
Burial drops. Woo! Ooh, a unique ring. And a unique
Come
helm.
on, baby.
It is a mantled. It is a mantled.
Oh,
be
mana
chunks,
leech.
right?
Freaking need some mana leech. No, mantled is mana leech, not mana.
Yeah,
not
leech kill.
mana, huh?
You get a little bit of
Mana.
regen.
Yeah, it's mana region.
I'll take a mana leech ring.
Okay. I'll drop in Act 3 once we get there.
What was
What
the
was
helm?
the
That's
helmet?
Coif of
Golf.
Glory?
Golf of course.
Coif should go to Big Pimpin'. The blind is really nice with the bow.
Yeah,
Which
blind's
one?
amazing.
King TP for anybody else
Pimpin'.
that's straight.
We're gonna get that in the next act, or
Yeah,
let's
yeah,
get
do
to
it
the
in
next
Act
act,
three.
and then we'll
Next
start
act.
going to 3. I need
Well,
that
that's
mana
the
leech with my
first-
vengeance ability. It costs a lot of mana per strike.
Yeah, you're welcome to. It's only a +4, but it all adds up.
And for you, Chunks, I'll give you all my mana potion.
Hey, that's a nice find though. 2 uniques off Jury. We can't moan at
That's
that.
very good. It's much better than 45.
TP scrolls and staminas.
Oh, mana.
Okay, the man.
Man, people complain
at
about mana, but
stash.
it's great early on. It really is.
Oh yeah, it's amazing. Oh, Chunky, take this belt. It's not a lot of mana, but it's good slots as well. So.
That Iron Ring of
trade
Regeneration is
slots,
pretty
yeah.
good for an AR-based class. You might want that,
I'll
Pimpin'.
take Ginger's old belt.
Okay, well they're on the ground. I'm waiting for you, Pimpin, to give you this helm.
Pimp, take this ring too. This Iron Ring of Regeneration. It's a pretty decent one.
There's a.
Here you go.
What
Pimpin.
amulet are you using, Ginger? Do you want this 20 AR life regen?
I
Amulet
got a
that just
20
dropped?
AR one as well. What's
It's got
yours?
free life regen, 20 AR.
No, put that down.
Yeah, Coif of Glory goes to the ranged character.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Drop the coif. I want to have a look at it quickly. I haven't seen one of them in years.
Gale
Let's see.
Stalker. Light plated boots with magic found on them. Give those to
Yeah,
to Moist.
I will definitely take the MF boots wherever
Hey,
they are.
yes.
He's our MF person, so
Hey, can we anybody got like a bunch of sapphires?
yeah, I can
No, I
drop you
don't.
what I got. There you go. There's
I
my
gave you
Before
my
I
only
start-
ones.
Before
Dropped
I
you my
start
chippies.
throwing
got the
them in
boots?
this, I've got one regular sapphire and one flawed.
I don't know who got the MF boots. Gale Stalkers? Whoever got them, I would definitely need them.
It wasn't me, my brother. I can assure you.
Yeah, I'm almost never in town to pick up anything. So.
I'm gonna try
Usually,
and make.
when I play in groups, I won't pick anything up. I usually just get fed.
I pick whatever up and then I share it for
That
everyone.
sash in
Well,
the
I don't-
shop. Somebody sold a sash to the shop. It's not halfway bad if you guys don't got anything. It's 28 life, 20% cold res with 42%
Yeah, I
extra
just
gold for
sold that one
monsters.
to put your old one on.
But it's better than mine, so I will swap it. There we go.
Got some 42% gold for it.
I want
Oh,
them boots.
Royalty, why are you never where I want you to be?
Any physical damage?
Good morning from Vietnam. What's up, Hung Do? Thank you. Vietnam.
It's very quiet, isn't he?
Yeah, I can't hear him.
Who's quiet?
I'm just hearing mumbling.
Succubus?
Mumble.
Oh,
Mr. Mumble.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't know
Mikey?
who got the boots.
Yeah, Mikey's
Mike?
a little mumbly. I'm not sure what's going on.
I think that's legend.
Never mind.
Oh, Morbius.
Someone's already level
Got 'em.
73, man. Come on. Really?
Blanked him.
Really?
We'll try and make one more Savage Dujink.
I'll find
That's
some more.
unfortunate.
What's unfortunate?
Oh, nothing. 41 mana on my help. Right.
Mana makes a big difference. Do you put any points into warmth?
No, not yet. Or
Because
yeah, I put
they,
points in warmth. I always
Yeah.
put points in.
Because they stack together really well.
Oh, that coffee is so cold. Ugh.
Ooh, nasty.
Mm,
Look out
black.
up there.
It's black coffee as well, so it's like, ugh.
Did I?
You guys in Act 2 already?
I'm still gonna drink it, but wow.
Yeah, we're in Act 3 right now. We had to catch two people up that showed up randomly. Like one of them showed up randomly, and the other one was late.
Oh, man, check it out. Sweet.
Going to be grabbing my necro things.
There you go. Here's another Savage pole arm. If anybody still needs one for their merc.
Ooh, I like
Savage
that.
Bartochet of Icicle.
Where y'all are going?
I guess we're walking
Split
outside
up into
town at
two
this
groups.
point. Oh, you guys are already out there?
They're going different directions.
Well, they went in the Great March. I'm seeing if there's a. We still haven't gotten the cavern.
Trying to see if there's a skip.
There's a split. I don't know if there's a split or not. Yeah, like a player skip.
I'll take a fresh TP. Where we at?
Keldon's.
Waypoints here. This is not the spider cavern.
I'm just hawking everything.
Holy crap. Hey, Lazy, come here. I got something for you. I
This is great, Mars.
I got you a present. A
That's
present.
just
A presente.
mana.
Mikey. You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm just wondering
Here.
who took me boots.
Over this hole, this river right here. Come back, come back.
So many
to the
different
king.
portals.
Can you teleport over this river? Do you have teleport yet?
Yeah.
Teleport over there.
Eldrin.
Nice.
Lazy Sin. I got something for you. You got to come here and pick it up.
Really annoying. I'm at work.
Hey, I got a player dungeon up.
Which TP is that?
You got flavor.
Where are you,
dungeon?
Ginger?
Chunks.
Where am I? I'm right here. Take my portal.
You may as well just port it, Chunk.
I did. You're standing
No, I
right
mean,
beside me.
yeah, port the rest of it to find the thing.
Well, it was a skip.
Look at this fancy doojake I got for you.
So we just need the spider thingy done.
I just went back to town.
Hey, thanks, man. I'm just earning 25 extra gold.
God, where's everybody at?
Fancy
Yeah, I'm
doojakes.
just trying to get back there.
All the fanciest of doojakes. Okay, so Chunks is in Flare, and we still haven't. Have we still not found the Spider Forest? Is that
No,
what
it's just like it's 1,000 different river hops.
Okay.
I'm still trying to get me magic flying boots.
All right. Well, let's just go do the dungeon with Chunks, and we'll come back and we'll get the spider. I guess.
I left a portal in there.
Okay.
Yeah, Chunks, it's got to be down here and to the left.
I left a portal in there as well, Chunk, so if you do need to make a new one, you're okay.
Dire Drill's got some.
He's got some hit points, don't he?
Trying to act like a son of Malthus.
What were the name of your boots? There was some glyph stalkers just sitting out here.
Yeah,
Gale
that was,
Stalkers. I don't know where they are.
That's what they're called, glyph stalkers?
Gale Stalkers. I don't know where.
Alright. I got the spider cavern. But
I'm in town, so I don't know where they got dropped.
They're across
Let me
the
know.
river. I can't get to them. but I'm
Let me
running
know.
back to them.
Let me know when I can put a portal up in spider cavern.
Oh, we're in
You
Flare
can.
Dungeon right now, so we're.
I know.
We're
I
working
tell you
through it.
there.
Well, I mean, we got you. You can replace that portal, I guess, is what I was saying. we're... Here, I'll put up a new portal just in case.
Oh my god,
I'm
cat.
in spider
the
cabin.
lift
You're
stalkers
in.
on the ground right there.
Really
Whereabouts?
Traders
Whereabouts
is
are
at Flare Dungeon right now. We're working our way through here slowly.
Who's portal for the glyph stalker things?
Dude, they're across the river on the ground
Yeah.
out here. I'm trying to get to them.
I might be able to leap over.
Yeah, he's got a leap.
Okay, I'm on them now. Picking them up. Let's see. Do they have magic? No magic.
I don't know who took them then. No idea. It's all good.
I don't know who's. I don't know who's talking. Like, I don't know if everybody's voice is enough.
Yeah.
How's it drama? It's to help the whole team. Like, people just being honest is all that I require.
That's good. I like that.
It's simple.
No, we just give all the magic point gear to the barb because he's working. That's pretty much all there is to it.
Yeah,
it's just a way that we do things that basically gets the whole group more equipment because he's working bodies and he's getting more items. It's not really a big deal. But we basically just load up the magic find barbarian. Like we load him up the entire time through so that he's got like massive amounts of magic find. And that way he just runs behind us and horks the entire time. That's his only job anyway.
Right, because he does no damage, so it's like no fun if he can't get
good items for us to put on.
Yeah.
He's going to be horking items for us, so decking him out with Magic Find is in our best interest. Because we're getting better and better equipment by decking him out. It looks like the boots are on the ground right here, Meow, if you want to
I've got them in my inventory.
Okay.
For whoever.
I'll come into town in a sec.
It's really not that big of a deal, though. Like,
No, it's not. It's just... All I ask is that people just say, "Oh, I really need them."
It's still going, so I just picked them up and hold them until.
Who is struggling on mana? It's you, isn't it, Chunk? Do you want this
but
Falcon? It's got 30 mana on it. There's no fast cast rate, but 30 mana is quite a bit.
Yeah, I'll take 30 mana. I can use it.
33 strength.
Yeah, I got that. How much dex?
Chunks, I think.
Oh yeah, Chunks, I promised you all my mana pots. Here you go.
Yeah, it don't require dex, so it's just strength. It's that gleam
Look at all those
scythe
beautiful
Falcon.
mana pots I got for you. Look at that. Aren't you proud of me?
Okay, so you lot are in the dungeon.
He's not proud. He don't care.
I said, uh-huh.
He said, yeah, I'll drink those in 2 seconds.
I will drink those in 2 seconds. These are bags.
Here, Chunk. I'm next to you. Here you go.
Uno, dos.
Okay, I thought I picked the boots up.
It's all good.
I think I might have picked them up.
They were
here.
They were.
I'll drop them right here. I'm in 3. I sucked them up, man. I'm in need of boots, so I thought, hey, yellow boots. Look at this. Those are pretty good ones, man. Good for your MF.
There you
Get
go.
them moist.
Yeah,
Get
I
them
got 'em.
now. Okay, sweet.
Yeah. It's weird that they put mana on that weapon, but I guess 30 mana until you get spirit is something.
I'll take it. Take it with a smile.
Yeah, exactly.
No, every point of mana he goes up with warmth. It's
Yeah,
massive.
exactly.
It's massive regen. You just gotta keep beefing up your mana to make it worthwhile.
Ow, that fire hurts.
It's a good thing I have fire resistance. If you're close to me, I give you the fire resistance.
I hate this area. It's such a maze.
It's supposed to be, man. That's what it's for.
I don't like it.
Well, if you had teleport, you could just teleport through it.
I'm a barbarian.
You can leap
You
through the
can
gates.
actually leap.
You can leap through the gates, you silly person.
Yeah, you can leap through bars.
Oh my! How can you leap through a bar? That makes no sense.
You
just
can.
do it.
Just do it. You can.
Wow.
Don't question it. Just do it.
Yeah, don't
I've
question.
I've been living a lie.
Yes, you have. Yes, 100%.
Where'd the diddy little bugger go? We need to kill him so I can hawk him.
You can hork him twice because he dies twice.
Oh no, he's firing giant. Oh, I got him once.
I am overburdened.
A tower shield.
I'll do the axe and let you know. If
There's
it's
a
good.
maiden javelin. That could be an interesting early imbue if you want to imbue that bit pimpin'.
King TP for.
Where is it?
Here, I'll drop it in town. Or you're, or
my
you,
TP is in the spider
are
cavern.
you with us? No, you're not with us.
Yeah, I already
okay.
got the eye.
I'll drop it in town for you.
I put the axe by the stash, Ginger.
I got the eye, Chuck.
Alright, I dropped the maiden javelin in town if you want to imbue that. A battle axe? 57.
Might be
It's
worth
not
trying.
better than mine. It's close. Close.
No. Nearly.
Who's trading with me?
Where are we going next then?
Why are you messing with me while I'm comparing my stat?
King TP for Gidden.
Oh, King. There's so many parts!
I'm gonna turn in the potion here in a second. I gotta go talk to Mashif, and then I gotta go talk to Warreeve. I mean, not Warreeve, I gotta go talk
They'll get the quest, so...
Yeah, I know. So you guys can come get your potion anytime.
Oh,
Join the dark side, pick up all the crystal swords, and drop them in my cow games.
Good day.
That's one way to do it, I guess. Alright, potion quest is active. You guys can get your free HPs.
Yep. And I'm about to give the gibbon in so that you can get your ring.
Ooh, free rare rings.
There you go. Oh, Chunky, come to me.
Hold on, I'm going to Alcor to get my potion.
Alright. Oh,
I just got...
Oh, wow.
Faster cast rate with lightning res and MF and half freeze duration.
Okay, I got a pretty decent life leech ring, so I'm gonna be using this for a while. The Bloodmaster. If anybody wants
where
my
you at,
old
meow?
life leech ring, I threw that on the ground.
Right, that ring's there for you, Chunk. Dreadhold.
You guys can have my sloppy seconds ring.
Yes.
Yeah. Get this.
Beep beep pimpin.
Here.
I can't get past you.
That
Pimpin.
life leech ring also has magic find on it, by the way.
Ooh, that's a nice one.
Yeah, well, you have to trade me one of your FCR rings.
That is nice.
One of your blankies.
Well, yeah, then you've got two nice ones, both with res. Can't know like that.
Okay, so we've got the brain, and we got the eyeball too.
You want one of my plain
Yes.
SCR rings?
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
so
Alright, well here.
So now it's Lower Kurast.
Drop it on the bridge.
Lower Kurast is we're in Lower Kurast already?
That's what we need to do next for the last piece.
Oh, okay. Well then take my portal now. That brings us back to Dead Dungeon, and then we can progress from here. Ooh, a rare flail. Oh wow.
Oh, wrong button.
Anybody want a really decent one-handed weapon? It's here, I'll link
Oh,
it.
mine are pretty rubbish.
Okay, where y'all at? And what TP?
Yeah,
Check it out.
I'd use it.
It's
Mine.
dual leech. It's got it's got a socket in it too. You can throw something in there.
I probably, yeah, that's actually nice. I'll use that when I put some decks in a little bit.
What's up, Cavalier du QC? We're mostly like melees here. I'm gonna switch to thorns. See if I can get that sweet, sweet thorn damage.
Alright, y'all want me to telly for it?
I don't mind.
Listen, we're getting to the point where our levels are we're close. We need 24. Everybody needs 24, so it might be a good idea to just walk it.
Yeah, just the flare.
I'm
'Cause we
halfway
still
to
got
23.
19, we got a 19 and we got a 21. Once everybody hits 24, we're set and we can move forward to the next.
Oh, a circlet. I'm going to imbue it. I will be back.
Well, it's based on your character level. What character?
I don't care.
Have Lazy Sin or King Dada imbue it or something.
Give it to me.
Okay, I'll drop it by the waypoint. There you go.
Does anybody have an Eth rune, by the way, so I can make a stealth?
No, I gave my one to Chunks.
I still need one myself.
I don't have any imbue quest.
Well, I can imbue it if you don't have the imbue quest. Oh, you're gonna go do it.
Remember, double bridge is always a dead end. Go through the bridge.
Let me
It's
know
a
if
tile. So
Yeah,
anytime
we'll
you see double bridge, it's always dead
We'll
end.
let you know.
Yep.
Superior scale, man.
Because even if it's just castrating a load of mana, that's going to help the Sork. You know, it doesn't even need skills. Yeah.
Swampy pit.
Nothing else over there. Is it a way through? Is it a dead end? Oh, there's a chip sapphire here, chunk.
Swampy Pit is the waypoint, isn't it? Swampy Pit is
chunk.
always the waypoint.
Where are you? Oh, you're there. Here
Hey,
you go, chunk.
Ginger, you still using... You want some
EP's back
glow
there,
gloves?
Some what gloves?
Clegos. Slow and knockback.
There's a sapphire on me, chunk. Oh, you just ran away.
Got 10 FCR and 19 light res.
What?
Oh, wow!
Probably give those to Pimpin. Pimpin is the throw. He's the throw. Give him the knockback and the slow.
Pimpin', you want them?
Sure, drop them, brother.
Yeah, Cleglaws with the
I'm over
knockback
here
and
by
slow.
the
That's
wall.
range territory. I'm melee. I can't really like. I'll keep knocking the monsters away from me. I don't want that.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, is it going to be this way?
I'll put those to good use.
Is it this way?
Usually, you just keep following the river and eventually you find it. Oh, got a stamina. Yeah, this is it. This is Thorny Thorny Thorn. Unless you guys already killed him. No, he's here.
Oh, portal please, then I can hawky.
Ow, he hurts a lot. Oh, a rare crystal sword dropped. Orchid's corpse.
I'm not with you guys, I need a portal.
Oh, portal up.
Got any mana pots, Ginger?
I do, actually. I got a couple. What's up, big boy cold enchanted?
Oh, wow, Ginger, come have a look. Yellow mace, yellow helmet.
Woo! A rare ring.
The hawks are working.
A yellow helmet? What is it? My helmet sucks.
It is, if it'll let me ID the thing. Fire res, Nova when struck, repair durability.
How is
Cold Nova or Fire Nova?
Hold.
all over the place. Alright, Chunk, I got you a circlet.
Oh, did it turn out well? You'll have to link it so we can have a look.
10 FCR and 19 light res. Drop it.
It rolled FCR?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's really good then.
DR, or 3DR.
FCR circlet is definitely going to be useful.
Yep, that's a nice,
Oh,
nice
yeah.
low-level injury.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's actually really nice.
Chunk just
Oh.
off the TP and I'll stop up it.
Get that to one of the casters.
Ginger, where are you?
I'm at
Come to me.
Chunk's portal.
Take this. It's got damage reduction and dex.
Oh,
Why not?
Eisenhower Thorns?
Yeah. Bit of flat damage reduction, why not?
Yeah, sure, why not?
It's better than nothing until...
Better than my cap of balance.
Yeah, exactly. We may as well do Bazaar and get the book, I guess.
If you find the armor, actually, believe it or not, wearing the armor and the helmet together is actually pretty good early on.
I wish we could find some angelics for you.
Well, I'll need all sorts of things eventually.
And then, the angelic amulet is just so...
On me, guys. On Moist for the book. Rune Temple.
The moistest book.
Well, it's always the one that faces downwards.
Yeah, it's basically towards the entrance.
Yep. I'm just gonna run in there and
Rare
start.
classed orb. You got a I got any ID?
I'm using a gleam scythe for the mana.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's actually a good use for that thing. Superior Great Helm. One socket.
One socket. Yeah.
That's better than the crap that's on my Merc. I'll put it on him.
I'll put that to good use.
Stash. Ooh, there's an ID scroll. Let's see what this clasp orb is.
Please say it's nice
Oh,
for the
wow.
salty talk.
What you got?
That's pretty sweet. It's way better than your Gleam Scythe.
Stewards is here.
I'm gonna drop it in
you
town
go?
for you, Chunks.
Oh, okay.
Okay, if you use Moist Portal, it's at the sewer. just outside.
Wait till you see this beauty. Wait till you see that beautiful,
Ooh,
beautiful.
4 to mana after kill. Heck yeah.
Mana after
And
kill,
look,
that's lovely.
and it's got 9 energy and 16 mana. It's got more. It's got more mana than the Gleam Side.
Yep, it's got 4 more.
Nice.
And it has 4
Anyone want
mana
the
after
Gleam
each kill.
Sides?
Give it to the other sorceress.
Hey, Meow.
Yes.
I got a fire resist 20%, 13 magic find rare ring.
Yeah, I'd take it. Mine's just 8 magic find and the other ring's gold find. I'd definitely take that. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
I got another Nef. Nefs go to Eths, right?
Yes.
Well, I've got 2 Nefs. Has anybody got a 3rd Nef?
I don't actually think Nope, I haven't found anything except the Eld so far.
Got like 45 Calrins, 12 hits.
Okay. Where are we
50
going
jars.
Yeah.
next? You lot are in the sewers, so I'll try and leap up to get Travi waypoint.
I can get to Trab Waypoint a lot easier, I'm sure.
Okay. I'll just follow you lot in the sewers then. Oh, you lot are all the way up there. Damn.
We're just killing
I
stuff.
could probably do the sewers pretty quick too.
Yeah, we need the XP though.
What's the good portal?
But there isn't one in there.
I can put you one down, King.
Sweet,
There's
thank you,
dolls
sir.
all over the place, so do be careful.
Oh, goody.
Yeah, the sewers is always full of them.
Gotta love 'em.
I need mana.
I need mana.
He needs mana. Did you know that, guys? That he needed mana?
He's the mana eater.
Well, there it is. There's level 3. Or level 2.
When we're stuck in a
Super chest. Super chest. Super chest.
I don't know where you
Oh, you already found it already?
Yep.
We must be the wrong side then. Put a portal up. Because we're the wrong...
Me and Sathis went opposite direction.
Ah.
Intentionally.
Well, as long as someone gets the stuff, that's all that matters.
That place is a nightmare.
Alright.
Yeah, it's
the heart,
horrible.
We've got the brain. We've got the eyeball. We got the wiener. Wait.
Is it a moist wiener?
Was there a wiener? Was there a wiener on the list? I don't remember there being a wiener on the list.
That must be the flail. Let us know when Travi's up then.
Dropping an eye in town for whoever has the other organs.
I got a brain.
There's a brain and an eye. If anyone's missing anything.
I got a brain on it.
So I have all the organs now. I got the eye, the brain, the heart. I got the whole nine, whole schnash. Snazza shadoo. I got the snazza shadoo. So let's see, where were we last? Upper Karas? We got Upper Karas, right?
Travi next.
TP up for upper, TP up for upper.
Upper, thank you.
Ooh, Ethrune. Got another
Nice.
belt for Mikey.
Put it on the mic.
Who's got
Second armor.
Nope. I did my only one for Chunky.
I mean, I got one. I just asked if Mikey's got one for the body.
I don't got one.
Mike is muffled.
Yeah, I can't understand what he's saying. You need to sort your mic out, mate.
I got you an armor though.
You can just type in chat. If that,
Oh, monster shrine.
click it.
I need mana.
I need mana. Did you know that he needs mana?
Yep.
Better grab the waypoint quickly.
I'm gonna go grab the waypoint too.
Mikey, right.
Everybody.
Here, Mikey, dropping the armor. Just drop your armor on the ground. Let me have it. Where it is.
Okay, get your butts in here. I'm keeping them against the wall. Oof! Ouch! That was painful.
Don't do that. Quit hitting yourself. Quit hitting yourself. Quit hitting yourself.
Shine anew.
You better hork all these guys.
That's what I'm doing now.
I quit blasting. Because I didn't want to shatter them all.
Yeah, they were all unporked, whatever there was.
Alright, down into the depths over here. Looks like Keldon, so yeah, we still got quite a few that still need levels, so.
Yeah.
It's a healthy amount of dolls down here, guys.
I know, right?
I saw somebody walk up and pop a whole pack of them.
Yeah, me. I walked up and I'm just like, ooh. Lucky I do no damage, so I can't do anything to them.
That was that mercenary popping.
Probably. The merc does twice the damage I do, or triple. My merc
Can you
does
guys hear me?
117. Yeah,
Alright,
lots better.
Yeah,
Level
it sounds
2's
way
up.
better.
I guess that noise canceling headset that I had over my earpiece that I didn't know actually works as a microphone also at the same time as doing that.
Level 2's up, by the way, guys.
Yeah.
I see.
Level 2. Oh my goodness.
Alright, I'm gonna. Whenever y'all get in, I'm gonna put a portal at level 3, and then I'm gonna go get the waypoint.
Yep, we've copied your portal.
Your portal has been copied, so.
Go try to
Get
find
your
the
portal.
waypoint.
Down here in the woods.
Alright,
Walk into the fire, boys.
I got the
Ooh.
waypoint up. I gotta go get some mana potions.
You want 2 5-mana large charms?
Sure.
My merc just got wrecked.
I've got a.
Yep, 3's up. I'm just
Did y'all
running
get the
around.
waypoint that I put down?
I grabbed it for sure.
I haven't. I'm all good.
I have not, and I want to. I wonder where this waypoint.
And I wonder. Oh, why?
Okay, I got
Meow,
the waypoint.
wait up, dude. That's.
Oh, I'm not
you don't
killing
get no
anything.
Damage. Don't.
I
run
was
out and
clicking
run, You're
clickables.
just gonna die.
I
was
found the
clicking
two-handed
clickables.
enhanced damage superior bastard sword, 3 sockets.
Oh. Ginger might want that.
3 sockets.
Right? It's got 3 more skulls in it.
Ooh.
There you go. And there we
One to
go.
barb skill. There we go. Oh.
That's
There-
the armor.
No, that the armor's the one to barb skill.
Ah, damn it.
There you go,
That's your
Chunks.
in-game
There.
weapon, dude.
5 mana,
That's your
5
in-game right
mana.
Where
Endgame
you at?
weapon.
I dropped them both on the ground over
Get a
here.
static Mephisto. Mephisto!
Oh, knocking out of the super chest. Gotta go click these. Nothing out of them either.
Mask.
Give it
So many
grabbed
soul
the
stones, I
scimitar.
couldn't see anything.
Darken the world no
All I saw was
Somebody
soul
else.
stones.
I got the scimitar, I'll check it.
The
Usually
mask
it's-
isn't very good, but it's like, it's something, I
Yeah,
guess.
scimitar's rubbish too.
It might be better than a piece of crap helmet that one of you guys got on. I'll drop it in Act 4.
I'm dropping a faster castrate ring, nothing else on it.
All them cast rates.
I know. Can't help myself.
And your sword's on the ground.
Havoc
The Grim
Scythe.
Flyer.
And just
Superior
like that.
bastard.
Act 3. Act 3 is in the books.
Act 3 is done.
Oh, and I got battle orders now.
Ginger, there's your
Superior
bastard sword.
bastard sword. I'm not sure what I can do with that. What rune word can I throw in there? SLF?
3 sockets you can
Crescent
do
Moon.
Lawbringer.
When does Crescent Moon work in the sword?
No, I don't know. There's no runes. You know, runes.
You got that. You got that.
If LF is like the best thing we're gonna do. I got an if, and we're like completely out of F's at the moment. So
If ITH.
yeah, if LF.
Oh, bro, I got
that's
if. I got if. You need
well,
if?
I got an if. I need an L. You got an L?
Oh no, no L's.
It's
I
terrible.
only
Nobody.
got ifs and towels.
No L, really? No L. No.
I got a
L.
tier, but no L's. No L.
No L. No L. Uh-oh. It begins. It begins.
Oh yeah, this place will kick your ass.
What? I freaking all my
Language.
pictures. All my pictures went away.
Arse is okay.
I bought that 3-socket breastplate. Oh yeah.
I sold that 3-socket breastplate.
A used 3-socket breastplate by my boy Moist.
L. Yeah, I got an L rune.
I'll start leveling up battle orders now. So I think that's going to help us more.
Stupid Z key.
Yeah,
Okay, there we go. I can do it now.
Okay, if everyone comes to me, I'll battle order. As we do have souls. There we go.
Chunk should be good. The Ord rune. Chunk should be good with lightning res though.
Let's get down here and play with the souls, Pimpin.
He should be pretty decent.
I just want a Hawkable. So,
We crossbow with that.
like the amount of mana pots you get out of these guys when you hawk them, it's great.
Glaive? Glaive could be good for pimping.
If I need a light res rune.
If you stay near me, you'll have plenty of light res.
Oh, let me grab.
I got you. I got you.
Oh, I was
covered.
going to grab that and then I was going to bow again.
What, Ort?
Can I get a fresh TV?
Oh.
No, the skill. It's all good. Fresh TV. Moist.
My Ort rune.
It was
Thank you,
my
thank you.
fault, bro.
I will
You
static away.
want to take my Ort
Ort
rune?
rune.
Yeah, another orc.
Don't you take my Ort rune? My Ort rune.
Take that. I'll fight you with lightning. Ujai.
Are you out of mana?
Got
Looks like we found him.
On King and Chunk and.
Izuela is here.
Wait for everybody.
Oh, dude, he's gonna take forever.
I think
You ain't gotta worry
everybody's
about
here.
that.
It's not gonna take forever. We have static.
Oh yeah, we have the sorcerer cheaters and the sorcerer's cheaters.
Level 11 static.
Here, meow here. 2 topazes.
Oh,
To
thank
make-
you, sir.
Get some magic find running.
Level 14 static.
Once I find a free stock helm, I'll.
Oh, there's another
Ralph.
topaz right there. Third topaz.
Ralph.
Oh, yep.
Wow.
Got it. Nice.
Yeah, if y'all need rounds, I got rounds. I got like 2, maybe 1 or 2 rounds.
No, we need the Lobby stuff that you don't got. We need the F's and the L's and the F's, okay?
Didn't get any.
That bum.
I do need a tier.
I don't have a tier, sadly.
I think, Mikey said he had
A flamberge.
There's the flame bridge.
If I can get an Ord, I'll be able
I've
to make
got
me
an
a
Ord.
vengeance.
I've got an Ort.
Yeah, Ginger's got that orc.
There you go. Ort on the ground. I need a F so I can make my my malice.
I think, what, ETH?
Yeah.
Oh no, I've got an Eld. My bad. My bad.
That whiskey writing.
Ooh, look, a tier.
Tier and a Ralph. Nice.
Nice.
And a Rubik.
This is amazing. Oh, and a yellow jewel. What is happening? Oh, and a
RNG
turtle.
manipulation. RNG manipulation.
You get rich in the plains of despair. So rich.
I'm just hawking everything, because why not? Lord Sapphire there?
That's your job. Your job is to work everything. Get to work.
Yeah, if you're not doing that,
Start
then,
cracking the whip.
I'll let you go.
Yeah, we're gonna have to let you go. Sorry, meow.
I'm finding some bits.
You're not a
It's
captain
actually
anymore.
going okay.
Yeah,
Gotta be up
booted.
there, John.
Booted from the kinship.
If you'd like find a free socket helmet, I need it for eventually doing a magic find helm.
I think it's hilarious because some seasons will literally load up the magic find barb with gear to the point where literally he has like all the magic find equipment, and then like toward the end of the ladder, like after we've like completed hell, he's like look at all my fancy gear. He goes, I did so well, and I'm like, we literally gave you all that.
Yeah. Mana. Oh no. Oh, there's a circlet here if anyone wants to try a thingy.
An MB.
What's this sword? Oh wow.
I got it
That-
right here. Okay. Come
Put portal up, please. Is anyone going to be running the Act 4 Merc?
Ooh, rare amulet. Ah, striked it, Big Pimpin.
Act 5, sorry. Ginger, are you going to do an Act 5 Merc?
Probably not. No. That's an interesting looking amulet.
I just found a 2-socket broadsword with amp damage on it.
Oh yeah, it's good fire res.
It's got AR and lots of fire res. Does anybody want it?
I mean, I would take it just for fire res.
Big Pimpin was here when I found it. You want it, Big Pimpin?
Anyone want this 4 energy 1 mana after kill ring?
There it is.
River's up.
Nice.
Yep, TP's up for River Waypoint.
I'm just trying to keep them busy while you lot.
Here's some static for you.
Let's go. A Gladius? What the hell? Where the hell did freaking Gladius come from? That's an exceptional item.
Look at this, Ginger. This broadsword is actually nuts. Like the damage is low, but just look at it, 2 sockets
Glad is
and
like the lowest exceptional weapons.
Yeah, Gladius is the lowest of exceptional swords. Which makes it better than pretty much most of the normal weapons.
Oh, they said the waypoint's already up, guys.
What waypoint?
Did someone
Flame,
say
I
river?
guess?
Yeah, I can't remember.
I mean, we got the cheater. We got the cheater teleport surfaces. So.
I didn't tell you.
Wall right here at the start of the river.
Oh, I thought someone
No.
said river waypoints up.
Probably
I'm not
City at the
sure.
Damned waypoint.
Yeah, it
No,
could
it's
be.
the Plains of Despair Waypoint that would let you do the steps for the river.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Those plated boots are
Pew, pew, pew.
probably better than mine.
There's a giant sword, not to be confused with that smaller sword.
It's ethereal.
We got Blizz.
It's getting really chilly in here. It's getting chilly in here. All of that cold coming down.
Pick up all your resistance.
And get moist.
It didn't even fit.
I don't care.
It didn't even
Yes,
fit.
it made it so much better.
It didn't even fit.
I don't care. That's what
It
she
didn't
said.
fit.
That's what she said.
Oh, this is the fake forge. The fake forge. Stupid.
There's a
fake
long sword, not to be confused with the short sword,
I gotta go swap mine.
and a broadsword. It's the long sword.
Medium sword. Floppy sword.
Llama's already in hell. Who cares?
Yeah.
That's good for him.
That's because they have like a group of 50 people feeding them items.
Carrying him.
It doesn't even matter if they have a group of 50 people. They're just speedrunning. I mean, I'm not speedrunning.
I don't see the enjoyment in it.
We'll be in hell by the end of the day. Won't really make much of a difference.
Oh, Ginger.
Yeah, but we're actually playing the game. Like,
here, Ginger, look at this, because you can add two.
They're, like,
it's got two sockets.
What's got two sockets?
This axe on me, so you could add more damage to it. So it might actually be good. But if you add two, if you add something nice to it,
it's way too low. Way too low.
Are you lot doing okay on mana pots? Or do you need me to do some mana find?
do good.
I'll start doing a bit of potion find.
Oh my goodness, I found the weapon.
Good job. Good job finding the weapon.
Do you know that the faces turn? The helmets turn on these guys? The statue?
Yep.
It freaked me out when I saw it once.
Oh, I looked away at chat. First death. Who's gonna res me?
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Smack.
Not killed in fire.
Not me. I'm gonna take that waypoint.
I'm doing some potion finding for you guys.
That freaking Erdar just like pimp slapped me in the eye.
How you like it?
It was not fun.
He poked me in my soft little body. And
it was not fun. I feel like I was violated a little bit there. You do not have enough gold to resurrect your minion.
Loads of mana that.
You are broke as a joke with a choke.
Let me hawk these. No mana that side. Oh, here.
I am overburdened.
I'll blow over one. You all got it. Cool.
Superior throwing.
I am overburdened.
There's a Dirk.
Is it a Diggler Dirk?
It's the wrong Dirk.
No, it's just a regular Dirk.
Well, you're a Dirk.
Regular Dirk.
Need to find 2 gold daggers.
Not a Diggler Dirk.
Oh, I'd love to have 2 gold daggers.
Then we'd
The
be
Dirk to
swimming.
remember.
Start gambling. What is it?
We're
Level
too- we're too
13?
high level.
You should have been doing that.
40, I think like 14, 17.
Don't want to get
13,
caught
14,
short-handed.
something like that.
It's not really nuts. If we wanted to play like that, we could do that too. Who's got a fresh
Yeah,
TP for me?
Moists. Yeah, I just don't enjoy running like that. It's like it takes the enjoyment out of actually playing the game.
Diablo into a job.
Maybe one
Yeah.
season we'll do that, and we'll show you guys we can do it, just so that we can show you we can do it, and then and then every time after that we're gonna be like, every time somebody says it, we'll be like, yeah, if you want to see us do it, we did it over there. We don't feel like it.
Whoever's tried to make a stealth, there's a 2-socket breastplate on Moist.
I don't even really see the purpose of rushing to hell difficulty anyway. I feel like a lot of the best
So
items,
get your ass kicked and
like
have any items.
a lot of the best starter items, the ones that are really good for leveling up and getting your character established, usually come from like nightmare difficulty, not hell. Like Skin of the Viper Magi, your shaft stops, your like you're the freaking there's tons of like items like Mage Fists, like Trangle's Claws, like they don't come specifically from hell difficulty.
And rushing like the way they do, it's just not enjoyable. It's like you don't actually play the game. You skip
No, yeah,
everything.
They're just skipping everything.
Yeah, it's like, what's the enjoyment in that?
Most
the whole
of the-
point of a
most
ladder
of the
reset
time
is
with-
fun.
Most of the time with a run like that, most of the team is just sitting in town.
Yeah, I don't enjoy it.
You're
like
waiting for
playing
the
game.
portals. You're waiting for the portals to pop up, basically.
Okay, real good lord.
This is why I enjoy ladder resets, because it's, gonna bow. Oh, an edge bow.
An edge bow, though. That's a nightmare. That's
I
exceptional.
will find it. Not that great, sadly.
The bows never are.
Fire immune.
I got him. I'll get him. Hold on. I'm coming over.
Statics for you.
That pike could be interesting. You should check that pike. They could be good damage.
Glacial spike on the staff. That's actually worth some money. I need money. Pike has mana leech, and it's got damage. It's very, very slow, though.
Yeah. Walking bodies, do 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 do.
Leveling up, do 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 do.
Oh my goodness! Every time
Come
I
to
see
me,
a mana pot, it's gone.
You need some mana. Here you go.
Stuff them on the ground right there. Got stopped it too.
Maybe you
I'll
should
do
stop
some-
being such a mana whore.
I'll do some more potion finding. As we're not really getting a lot of drops yet, so potion finding is probably the better thing at the moment. Ooh, full juve. Hell yeah. I will walk him though.
What is Morpheus
No!
talking about?
Strong.
He shattered. That's
Oh
terrible.
wow, +3 Holy Shock. You running Holy Shock, Morbius?
No.
You doing Holy Fire instead?
Yeah.
Maybe you should switch.
All the I can't thingy any of these bodies. Is someone using a thing
Nobody's got
that eats
Slain
the bodies?
Monsters. Nobody's got Slain Monsters rest in peace at this point in the game.
I mean, I am a Blizz source, so
No, I was thinking, is the druid got the snake thing?
No. I have no summon.
If you guys find an M rune, we can. If you guys can help me put together Edge, I'll walk around with that as a bow until I can get something else.
AMs are definitely gonna
The
go
thorns.
to spirits, probably.
Yeah, I think spirits are the better one for AMs. Attic is so good.
Babalo, your mama's a hoe, and you look like a fart face. Bunch of good stuff. Grab it all. Let's we'll take a look at it in the next town. Is that what I think it is? Is that Kin Mills all?
Great sword is the fire one, isn't it?
Kin Mills all.
If I remember correctly.
We have a Holy Fire Paladin in the group. Give it to him.
Yeah. I grabbed a one-hand sword. See what this is.
Get on Last Epoch. I had a horrible time on Last Epoch the first day. That thing was broken. I am more inclined to wait for them to fix everything and then hop on later.
Who got the sword?
We don't know. People will go through them in a minute.
Oh wow, what a
We want
nice,
to run Diablo again?
what a nice piece of armor. Look at that thing.
it
I
wasn't
like that.
Kinnaman's. It wasn't Kinnaman's all. It was a Patriarch.
Do we want to run Diablo again for the big drops?
Holy crap! Does anybody want this freaking wand?
Ginger, you
What's
want to
up?
whack something with that sword?
What, the Patriarch? Oh hell
Yeah.
yes!
That wasn't. That
Oh,
wasn't
hell
the
yes, let's
Kinnaman.
go.
That wasn't the Holy Fire sword.
Let's go.
I got you a helmet, Ginger.
This +5 to mana after each kill wand with 20 energy on it is a lot of energy and a lot of mana after each kill. That is really nice. Where's the Patriarch at? Let me bonk
I
some
got
stuff with
it
that
right
thing.
here.
I will bonk some doojanks with the Patriarch. Let's go.
Here, Ginger, take
Oh, I
this
can't
helmet.
wear it. You need more
I didn't
strength.
figure you could.
I need more strength.
Bit of faster run walk for you.
Hold on, what's this? I
It
got a
won't help
Halo. Does
anyone else.
Well, I got an Angelic Halo, but I don't know if anybody wants it because it's kind of useless by itself. Oh, Flawless Topaz for you.
Oh.
There you go. Let me see this circlet. 20% faster run walk with 7 strength. Oh, okay.
I thought it was better than what you got.
Almost gives me enough strength. I need 2 more strength.
I have no strength charms.
Can't
Otherwise I
click
would.
on stash. Ooh, Lizard's Charm of Strength. Okay, I take.
I got a
want the-
strength charm if I can get in here.
I got. It's level 29 too. Oh, dang. Okay, so I'm gonna have to wait a
I
couple
got a-
levels anyway.
I got a 6 strength grand charm if you want it.
Somebody just gave me one. I'm good. Or they're giving me a 4. Oh yeah, here you go. Here, you can take this one, and I'll take the 6. It's a 4. It's a 4 strength with 6 mana.
Guys, there's a 24 faster hit recovery, 29 res belt at the shop.
Impossible.
At Larzik.
Okay, well, I'm gonna use that.
I
got
bought it
a
and I've dropped it.
pillow.
Whoever wants that plated belt, it's there.
Row I could get.
Yeah, I'll definitely take it.
I do not have any rows.
You're gonna get
There's a
Ral, Ort, and
Frost belt.
Al
Yeah.
from the next quest.
Does anybody
Yeah,
have a single Neff?
I don't have enough.
Nope.
Perfect topaz. There.
If anyone needs 4 slot, there's another plated belt on the floor.
3 iths. What do 3 iths go to?
So
The Pal.
I have an F, Ginger. I can drop you.
You got
Taking
which
these
one?
topazes.
The Eth. You got the Eth.
If anyone has topazes, drop them for me. I'm
Oh,
gonna
Neff.
be...
All right. I'm gonna take these 3 Neffs and transmute them up. All right, now I have an F.
Hear me out. Here's.
Let me not mess up the malice rune word like a complete and utter nub scrub.
Thank you. I'll have to cube all these up in a bit when I find a free socket helmet and stuff.
Pretty
Hopefully
sure
we
it's
find a IK
if
helmet in Nightmare. That'd be lovely.
All right, it's
Yeah,
LF.
sick.
If
IK helmet or a Titan's on.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Oh yeah, look at my malice sword. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. And then when you stop using it, you can just get an Act 5 Merc for now and shove it on him.
Well, I'm gonna put that. Anybody want my savage poleaxe of gore over here? It's pretty nice for their mercenary.
I want to see the sweet room left. Let me see.
Actually, you know what? Oh yeah, no. All right.
Let me see
Who's
the
trying to
man.
trade with me? Who's trading?
I want to
Oh
see
my
the sweet
God.
man.
What do you
That
want?
bow is so good.
Hmm?
It should be that you should give that bow to the Fire Paladin because it synergizes with his
Did you want
aura.
to see the sweet malice rune word? Oh yeah.
Oh, you want to see the malice rune word? Oh.
Who's the fire paladin?
Oh snap, that's cool.
The Holy Fire is Hassenbra. It synergizes with the explosion, synergizes with his fire aura. So
Yeah,
he'll
yeah,
do
it's-
tons of damage with it.
What, Ravenclaw? Oh yeah, yeah. Give that
Yeah.
to the Holy Fire Paladin.
Yeah, he's got it.
He'll
That's-
like one-shot stuff. It's
That's
ridiculous.
the if somebody can enchant him too, that'll help out. He's gonna do more damage than all of us.
Yeah,
I'm
that-
gonna be
that thing's
running.
nuts.
I'm gonna be running conviction though. So in a couple levels here, in the 4 levels, I'm gonna be running conviction.
Right now I'm spec for static.
Very nice.
Punk.
No, but even
Yeah.
even just with his aura and the and that bow, it's insane.
15 static.
Yeah, I walked right out front. The first monster I killed dropped it.
Yeah, that's such a nice weapon.
Ravenclaw.
And then eventually, when you stop using it, you can give it to the enchant source until they get the doom slingy thing.
It's
Which is
Bridget's
demon
up.
machine, sir.
Folks got the
I got Bridget up.
Okay, we're coming.
We're just
Come in
walking up
from-
the dude.
I didn't know if y'all wanted to come down and kill him and then.
I just want to hawk. Kill these guys over here, guys, so I can
I'm
hawk.
killing everything.
No, I'm on about.
everybody.
wait.
Oh,
Do
I'm
you
not
need-
sure. I'm not sure if you know this, lazies, and you may already know this, but no claws, normal claws have stats on them. They don't have stats. Skills. They don't have skills. No normal claws have skills. So you don't have to bother. You don't have to bother picking up the normal claws because they're not going to ever have anything. Anybody want a 20% faster cast wand? Probably
Yeah,
not
where
better
is
than your
that?
mana after each kill, but it's right there. Lapis Bone Wand of the Magus.
If they don't, then yeah, I'll use it on swap for PO.
Oh yeah. Good idea.
Well, hopefully, as soon as we get Bale done, we can do some cows and use our socket. We could hopefully find 4-socket crystal sword or whatever.
I could always use it right now for once I level up a little bit for teleporting.
They won't leave me alone.
Chop.
Well, you went up there to them. Of course they're not going to leave you alone.
I found the 3-socket flail.
I'm bringing them to you all just to annoy you.
I mean, I was trying to. Well, I
Yeah,
thought
I
they
hit
were
you.
coming
Die.
up this way.
Oh, nice. Level up.
3-socket broadsword?
Hey, I'm enchanted.
Oh, look at that.
My soul
That was
is
fun
red.
walk.
Fiery.
Beat him in the middle now.
Shield any good?
Better resist.
Hey, if you can wear it, wear it.
Horny helm.
Yeah, if the horn helm has anything to item find and that, I'll put. But if it's 2 or 3 socket, I'll put
10% faster cast, 1 iron skin, 2 resistance.
It's
not
yeah, it's
bad.
probably better than what I'm wearing.
Small jammy.
Ooh, halberd.
Ooh, a halberd.
I'll check that in this moment. Jesus.
Plus 10 mana on large chunks.
Not terrible.
Green axe.
I guess we need to free the soldiers for the ruins.
Oh yeah, we definitely want to get the Ralor Tal here. This is gonna be a big moon.
I don't know if that halberd's any good for anyone, but I've dropped it.
I mean, they got captured. I don't even know if they're worth saving.
Meh.
Oh, does anyone want bow? Here you go.
I want to chop these monsters.
It's only level 4, but it'll get there.
Ah. Big Pimpin knock a monster away and I cannot stab at him.
I'll put everything into bow now, so that it makes nightmare easier for us.
Don't run away, Mr. Sharphorn. Stay here. Your horn may be sharp, but that doesn't mean that you can run away. Fire resistance up. Just keep hearing
Ooh,
mercenary
2 to
stuff.
find item helmet. Guess I could put that on for now. I can't even kill the barricaded door. There we go.
I killed it for you.
It took me a bit. If you need gold, plate mail, yeah.
2 socket plate mail. Why can't I hit you? Die.
Might be desync.
Could be. Could be a desync. Could be.
That's what I hate about charge on the pally, where it desyncs and it's like you think you're there, but you're not there, and it's ugh.
Well, I'm whiffing. I can usually one-shot these guys too. Big old sword, chonka chonka bump. Chonka. Chonka.
Chunk, come to. Oh no, you don't need it. Who needs resistance armor? Like, it's actually really nice. Maybe you, Ginger? What's your armor?
Look at this thing.
How do I link stuff again? Oh yeah. Yeah, but look at this dude. Like that thing, this thing's nuts. Poison reduce, res, like that's nice to be honest.
Don't forget all of them. Forget all of them.
Poison looks good for a mercenary. Keep the mercenary alive.
Yeah, that could put it on the merc. I've not really been trying to keep anything for myself at the moment.
I got enough mana leech. I need more mana leech.
We gave you the mana orb. Stop being a whiny
I
butt.
need more mana leech.
Spawn.
Man, sometimes getting
Be
that out of
right
my
back.
pocket.
Get these ruins.
Got 2 bosses down here. Pippin, if you come over here, you get some XP.
Oh, freaking beepies. No beepies. Did we finish the quest?
Yeah, we go.
Yep.
Go to Lazek for your reward. For your just reward.
Afternoon.
Yay, Ralortal. Rally, Ralortal. Hoo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
I've gone for an Act 5 Merc with that weird amp weapon and Rixot's Keen. That'll do for now.
Waypoint up, said the Hersher.
What's that? Ah, there we go. Thank you.
Running away. Chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop.
Well, at least we don't need to worry about being under-leveled for Ancients. We're all like 27, 28.
No, we'll be fine.
I think this is the way they wanted it to be, though. Like,
Well, Keldon is 24, so we're like right on point for him.
Yep.
That was the
Yeah,
whole
that's how
point,
it's
was to
meant
get
to
him.
be.
It was to get him leveled up, not to get us leveled up, but you know, inadvertently.
Oh, yeah.
Inadvertently. What's up, Thresh Socket, the butt face?
Does anyone need a plated belt? If so, I'll buy some.
look at this.
It's a decent little warbow.
Man, this is a mark by that much.
Oh, that's nice. So close. Free socket make, what do you make? Delirium?
If you can, please try and hoard some potions out of these guys.
Yeah, portal, please.
And on mana pots.
Yeah, if you put a portal up, I'll come and... I'm stuck in town at the moment. Thank you. I can bow you as well.
Thank you.
Loads of mana.
Wait until I get my conviction aura.
I'll start grabbing the mana and then I'll just drop it when you need it.
We need that 10
Conviction's
resistance.
so good.
Ow.
Oh, do you need mana, Keldon?
Yeah.
Come here.
Hey, Arctic
Amazing.
Warbow.
Ooh, Voodoo!
You rock.
No problem.
Wither string.
Just
You
got
and
another
I,
like,
bro.
just
Did
got
you
another
grab, did
5
you
odd
grab
mana
the Arctic
pots.
armor to go along with the Arctic Warbow? Or who
You had
grabbed
the
it?
armor.
No, I dropped it.
Oh, I didn't get it. I just got 3 full juice.
Yeah, we found the Warbow, so let's put them together. Whoever's using it.
Yeah, should be the bow Amazon, I'm guessing, or whoever's using Act 1 Cold Merc.
Alright, down into the frozen river.
I like the edge bow too.
Amarands are going to be in hard supply for a while.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Eventually.
But you think two
Eventually,
spirit swords and that'll be 2 more bow skills, 4 more bow
The
skills.
Holy
you know.
Fire Paladin is wrecking everything.
Oh yeah, that bow's
That Ravenclaw was
ridiculous.
such a freaking ridiculous find this early on. Stupid.
Such a nice item. Very underrated until they fixed the whole ranged fire add-on stuff. Who wants some full juice? Come to me. And there's mana as well.
Full juice? Where you at, full juice from, you little hacker?
It's hawking. I'm doing potion find. Full juice. Look at these full juice dropping. It's ridiculous.
The code has been cracked to the game.
That's why it's so useful for, you know, potion finding. It's brilliant. People underestimate it, but it's
What level
great.
do you need to be before you leave Act 1? You need to be at least level 14. If you're not at least level 14 or higher, you won't get any EXP from the monsters in Act 2. We literally were just talking about that earlier. You can do 14 because Act 1 sewers you can level in Act 1 sewers. You can't level in like the rest of Act 2 though at level 14. You need to be 15 for the rest of Act 2.
You can actually level at level 12 in sewers.
What?
Yeah, it's pretty rough though outside the sewers. Like once you get outside the sewers, like everything is pretty much too high level to give you any EXP.
You found me something.
Yeah, look at the chat.
Oh yes, please.
What'd you find? Jade's assault helmet? Oh, battle ore?
Yeah, I'll definitely take that.
Little bit of BO in my life.
Whereabouts are you? I will come grab it.
I'm up in the frozen tundra looking for us.
Honestly though, if you want to be safe, 15 is about the right level to go to Act 2. That's
Yeah, just keep holding.
You're never gonna have any trouble with EXP as long as you're at least level 15 when you get to Act 2. And then you want to be at least 24 by the time you get to the Ancients. So at least 15 by when you get to Act 2.
I need an amber.
We all need an Amaroon.
Well, we don't have any bases yet, so.
Yeah, I'm up here looking for a base for y'all.
Where are you looking? Because
Frozen tundra. First place they fall.
You're not gonna find a monarch.
No, 4-socket crystal. It's the first place the 4-socket crystal can fall, I believe.
We still need a soul. I mean, we're not.
Yeah, exactly. It's not like. But at least if we find some bits, it gets us a little closer.
I mean, we could. I mean, I don't know if we could put all our orcs together and make a soul. You know, we have the amp now. Let's get the cow, get a base.
a plated belt, a full potion belt.
I'm going to drop some full Jews in town for whoever needs them.
And I'm getting the thaw. Oh no, you got the thaw potion. Or did you? No, you didn't. Haha, my thaw potion.
Okay, they're all dropped.
Alright, go get your free items from Anya and your 10 resistances from Malo.
Oh, I hope it's going to be a pretty item.
She's not going to give me a sword, so she sucks.
True.
Mala, if you knew me, you wouldn't give me a shield, okay? You can see a two-handed sword in my hand. She's like, only noob paladins use two-handed swords. Take this shield.
He's like, smite is the only way.
Did anybody by chance pick up that Arctic furs that was laying down here? And they're not wearing it?
Not me.
Morbius has it. Morbius linked it. He linked it. MRBS Hashbringer.
Oh. It's wonder skills.
Near Larzak.
I don't want to take that away if you were wearing that, man. If you were wearing that, you can keep it for
No,
sure.
put it with the set. That's how it works. If we find the belt, that'd be good too. Then you can get the the belt and then the gloves. You get a full little Arctic set.
Here's the demon hide. Here's the demon hide armor I just picked up.
What's up, Karma Joel? How's it going?
Bow helmet in a bit.
There we go. I can hit at least.
Thank you for playing Paladin seriously this time. You never played it. Thought it was too OP. Paladin is OP, but it depends on what build you play. Like, there's some really fun Paladin builds.
Problem is, back in the day, everyone played either Hammerden or Smite. There was no difference. Like, it was just them two. And it's just like, meh.
Well, he means he never played the Paladin.
Yeah. Where nowadays, for us, fun is doing weird stuff.
Or whatever.
There's
Yeah.
so many fun paladin builds, though. Like, I mean,
Oh,
you don't
yeah.
have to play Hammerden. You can do Godzilla. You can do the North Star Smiter. You can do FOH Paladin.
Zila is so much fun
you can do,
to learn.
You can do Holy Fire Paladin. You can do Holy Freeze, Holy Shock. You can do Dreams. You can do Dragons.
Oh yeah, Holy Fire is really good now because obviously with the Sunders.
Do what?
Right here. The Amrune,
Oh,
leave it here.
thank you. Thank you.
There's a 60 energy thing there too. I don't know if you need mana or.
Oh, yeah.
Going next, eh?
By the way,
Ancients.
I will happily
got a
use an Insight
12
Polearm as my main weapon for quite some time. So if you
Oh god, yeah, the damage. Yeah.
so if we can get like a good Insight Polearm base, I will rock that thing all the way to hell.
Partisan.
Yeah,
Yeah,
partisan or something fast, maybe like a I don't know. There's a lot of different. There's a bunch of different bases. I will take whatever one is a nice base. I will roll and I will wear it. I know you can just. I'll have meditation and conviction. I'll be your best friend in the whole world.
You're always our best friend, Ginger. You're Ginger.
I will be your best friend in the whole world
You know what's
with
crazy?
conviction and meditation aura.
I mean, Pimpin can run one too.
Yeah, and a bow.
Yeah, inside. I mean, we would
Oh,
need
no.
that.
I would love it. That's the only reason I'm not using a lot of skills now, because
Yeah, it's mana costly.
Chunks needs all the mana, so I'm kind of just rolling.
Did anyone get the
Look at Crystal Sword. Oh, you're terrible.
Poison
what's the
javelin.
next place?
Poison
It's,
javelin. Plague javelin's a pretty good skill too, but it's a mana. She's a mana pig.
most of the Amazon skills are mana pigs, to be honest.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Man a pig does whatever
I was
a
rocking
man a
that
pig
wither
can.
string, that wither string earlier. It fires magic arrows. I was never needing to go get arrows.
Did you say Witherspoon?
Witherspoon almost did.
What?
Weatherspoons?
It's a cracked crystal sword.
Oh.
I'll put a portal up when you
He
find
beat
it.
Ancient's way.
Then I can bow you guys as well.
Where are you at?
Best option too.
Right in the middle.
If you run.
I'm right
Who
here,
needs-
just
who
drop,
needs an
drop the helmet. I'll find it.
Just dropped.
Thanks,
I
sir.
got it.
If everyone come to me and I'll rebow because it's got battle orders on it. Alright, level 8.
Yeah, give me my super.
That gives you
awesome HP.
56% more health and mana. Can't moan at that. All adds up at the end of the day. Oh, is that crown free sockets?
Oh, I'm 29. I can wear the Patriarch. Mascot Patriarch. I'm putting it on too. I'm gonna beat some people in the head with that thing. How often do you get a Patriarch at this level?
Necro Shield, Demon Head.
I grabbed it. I'll have a look at it in a sec.
It's got 100% extra
No, it's
gold
all
for
good.
monsters. Like what the hell?
Necro. I was just curious.
That's
Ancient's
terrible.
waypoint up.
There's 2 demon heads in the game. One with no space and one with a space. One with space is a shield. One with no space is a...
Holy Jesus! The damage on this thing is nice.
Right there will also...
This Patriarch has got some hits.
I don't know. Is it?
I went from
There's no point
242
using
to
a quest
409
yet,
to 401 to 667.
Not until we find Dull Runes.
Whenever you put the Patriarch on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went up by
I
like
figured you'd
200
like
men.
that.
I went up by like 200 men.
Ooh.
I'm over here just
When I
donking
said the
stuff.
fire sword, I was like, hey, he
Donking,
don't want that.
donking,
And I
donking.
looked at it and I
We're
thought,
getting a lot of
I
bases
think that's
falling
the
in
fire
here.
sword.
This is a good spot to farm.
Yeah, I thought it was Kindred Mills All, and I immediately was like, poo poo.
No.
It is
As
not
soon as
Kindred
I
Mills
saw what it
All.
was, I know who won.
It is the
We check
beautiful.
down here.
It's
We
a
didn't check
beautiful,
that.
wonderful.
Because if you had took it, then I'd have just went and got me an Act 5 flurry until I could make an insight.
Chol. One more level and I can get conviction. Haha.
It's not this way. I'm going to check this little corner over here just in case.
The Act 5 mercs cannot use two-handed weapons.
Yes,
They can.
Yes, they can.
Yeah, they
You
can.
learn
Do they?
There's two different Act
kinds.
5s.
Yeah, there's two different ones. There's the two-handed variant and then
Ah,
there's the
the-
one-handed variant.
There's the old school.
I've got the one-handed
There's
one at
new
the moment. And look at him go. He's like, rah!
What'd you do? Put the Rezod Keen on him?
Yep, Rezot Keen and that weird 2-socket amp damage weapon on him. I was like, it'll do.
It'll
I don't do
do,
any
Pick.
damage
That'll
myself.
do.
Well, yeah, I don't do damage myself. I may as well have a merc that at least can take some damage for me.
Cork me some potions whenever you get a second.
I will start doing potions now.
To hork some potions. Get out of this corner. You see me just donking people, Big Pippa?
So we went all this wrong way when we could have went to the left.
To left.
It's good
To
XP.
left.
Oh, Juve down there. Yeah.
I'll take a couple of those.
Thief.
Can't say no to the full Jews. We'll need them in Nightmare.
Yep.
Oh, here we are.
Oh, he is riled up. It's a riled up death
You cheated like that. Swipe it up TP. Teleporting.
The benefits of teleport.
I was stuck.
The barbarian
I might not be that useful.
Oh wow, you don't even
But I
wait
can
to see if anyone was ready.
rip them
Went
apart.
at it.
Are we all here? What? We're all here?
Yeah,
I thought we were all here. I thought we were all here.
I come up here and they were already fighting them. I was like, well, alright.
Guess
I'm
what?
gonna get that stat to level 20.
Guess what, guys?
Like a boss.
This is where the levels will come in now.
Guess what, guys? I got
Level
the
30,
conviction aura.
Everybody's getting their big boomer skill.
That's a good aura.
I got the conviction aura.
You like this aura that?
I could give you all one-to-all skills now too.
That's amazing. Is that a bone helm? Oh, I love this.
It is 2-socket if you need it. It's on floor.
Where you guys go?
Yep.
Over here?
Good old lore helm eventually.
My conviction aura does no good if you're not with you.
Does anyone want one-to-all skill bow?
Bow.
Yeah, battle command.
Oh.
And
Bow.
poison grand charm 19.
Grand charm?
Yeah, good big grand.
I got 19 static, almost 20. One more to go.
Nah, I gotta catch up. Nah. Nah. Nah.
I can't kill anything, but I joy buzzer him to death.
Rowley.
Nice. Hopefully I'll start hawking some runes at some point. Which is always...
Last year I horked or last season, I horked a low rune in the first cow game.
Yeah, I think I hawked a burr or something season 2.
Look at my beautiful conviction aura chunks. Look at it.
Just trying to make sure I hawk some mana pots as well. for people.
Waypoint, my TP.
I'm right behind.
Just letting everybody know.
Put a portal up on it, please.
There is a portal up, I see.
Thank you.
Chunky Balunky. Ooh, wow, that is a nice amulet. King Dada, I have an amulet for you. You will very much like this amulet. I think you will be very happy with this amulet. It will make you a very happy man. If you will come and put this amulet around your neck. think you are a very
Needs a regular bone helmet.
you are very much
Superior.
like it.
Can I get a TP?
You'll be very happy about this amulet.
I've got one on the waypoint.
I'm just
Hey,
trying
who's
to
the druid?
You're very happy with this
catch up.
amulet. You'll be very happy.
Druids, I got a 2 to summon.
There's another one at level
stream,
3 up
Gammy.
from Morbius.
Alright, we are at level 3 now. Portal is
Druid,
many
where
portals up
are
at 3.
Hey, let me drop this amulet for you. There you go. That could be handy. Oh, they went the other way.
Yeah, we found it. It's over
Okay.
here. That was easy.
First pick.
Ah, booby traps! Death lords everywhere!
Do we do some cow levels after this, or what do you guys want to do?
Oh, I got some fun.
We can give it a try. With my conviction aura and all this elemental damage, I'm sure we could probably pull it off. Well, actually, you know, well,
You got a full
yeah,
rejuve back
yeah,
here.
yeah.
Yeah, just grab them. If
I
they
got
drop,
that.
grab them. They're for all of you.
Level 2 conviction.
Should be level 3 if I bowed you.
Level 1, 2.
Drone's up. Anyone who needs it.
A quab.
There's only one assassin. I'll touch him.
I'm quick. I can hawk these before they disappear.
Yes, you can. You have to be fast.
I did, but he didn't drop anything.
I got that level 20 OG status.
I got my lightning fury. Nanner.
Nanner, boo, boo.
You can't see it. It's electric. You can feel it.
Aw, I got my bird.
The poison's getting mine.
Mine is
Get
still
Lindsay.
alive.
Skill bot for the win.
My conviction aura is already ripping down their resistances.
See their left holes just slipping away.
Poor unfortunate souls. So sad.
I've got to go buy some more mutations.
There we go. Max static before fighting death.
I'm just looking forward to some cows. Should find some stuff.
Level 4 conviction aura. Offer the Bailey Aliats in free. Let's go. Come on, Bale. Conviction it up, my friend. I will conviction your soul. Dead.
What Bale?
He dropped a bunch of garbage, didn't he?
Druid. That's for the druid, though.
Oh, flesh render. Nice.
Dropped a big giant pile of turds.
I'm not gonna take this to the lead.
It's not a
Repeating-
bad.
Repeating crossbows fast, but I don't know.
This would actually not be bad for anybody.
Hey.
With one-handed melee.
Was that broadsword? Did Bale drop a white broadsword?
I don't
No.
know. Oh, +1 Amazon.
Or did someone throw one
38%.
on the ground?
I think so,
Enhance.
yeah.
No, I dropped it. I think
Okay.
it was from the throne room. Yeah, I mean, not throne room.
Okay.
Did anyone already have a leg?
That was Bale. Then.
I do
Wouldn't that
already
get
have a
more
leg.
sockets?
What kind of heathen do you think I am that doesn't have a leg just sitting around in his stash?
Oh, moo. What chunk
Wow,
already
somebody
left?
turned in it.
But we're gonna do a
Somebody
moo.
turned in a 2 to find item helmet with 3 sockets for a barb.
Yeah, I did.
Are y'all
'Cause I'm
staying
using
in
the-
that game?
I'm using
Yeah.
the free battle order one
We're
for
doing
now.
the cow level.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Come
I'm
to the
going
cow
to
level with
sleep.
us, Chunks. We need the frozy foozies.
I'm fixing a
Hey.
lightning fury. I'm fixing a lightning fury, some beef, Jack.
Oh lord, we got the lightning furies on already.
For real.
Man,
No,
Look
thank
at
you
this.
for the runs. Good night.
Alright, see you, Morbius.
look at that thing he dropped. It tried so hard. to
Wraith
be a
Quill.
Good weapon.
Wow.
Might get like low shield.
Might
Oh,
give
incoming
that to the Holy
cows.
Fire Paladin because that huge amount of AR could be handy if you're doing your melee attack. Well, actually, he just left, didn't he? Yeah, he just left.
Where's the beef?
Rare heavy boots. Give me those. I don't care what they are. They're better than the crap I have on my feet.
You've already made it?
Yep.
Yep, we're in here. Get in here and start chucking some spears. Start throwing them javelins.
Looking for more FCR rings.
I don't gotta do nothing. I just gotta look pretty here with my conviction aura. That's it. I just gotta look real pretty. Looking real pretty with my conviction aura.
Crystal sword. 4 sockets.
A cudgel? That's a exceptional base.
Yeah, in the cows, the
Terrible.
crystal sword will be 4 socket.
Also,
Really?
broadsword as well.
All this can get 4 sockets. Anything in here.
Well, not anything. Some things are not capable of getting 4 sockets. If it's capable of 4 sockets, it can get 4 sockets.
Ring,
Crystal
amulet,
sword.
all get 4 sockets.
Well, like kite shields only go 3. Like that's max. Like stuff like that. Like there's a lot of things that have caps. They have artificial caps.
Yeah, like a side won't get 4.
Yeah, there's a lot of artificial caps on stuff. But anything that's capable of 4 can get 4 here.
This honor problem reminds me of like an alcoholic with a 40-ounce beer, and you have to make it last for like 2 weeks. So I only chunk my spear every once in a while.
Honestly, with Lightning Fury, it's more about angling
Throw.
correctly. It's angling
Yeah,
correctly so that you hit as many as you can. You don't.
Yes, sir.
It's not about spamming it. It's about careful,
That's exactly what
tactical usage.
I don't have the ability to spam it right now anyway.
Yeah. I got you at 11% magic foundry.
Oh, nice.
What's up, Cow King? How's it going, buddy? Oh, Sash!
Death Sash.
Oh!
I just hawked that amulet.
Oh, but I lose all my potion slots when I do this. I go to baby potions,
Next to each other.
but I get Cannot Be Frozen, which I really, really, really like.
Where? Over here.
Does anybody want my really good belt?
Thank you.
Yep.
Another crystal sword I'm gonna grab.
I'm gonna drop it on the ground. Skull clasp.
Yes,
Right here in the
or something.
cow arena. It's a pretty good.
Edge bow.
It's a pretty good belt.
If anyone wants to check that bow, go for it.
Crap.
Now I gotta upgrade this thing. I need
Yeah,
a
it's cool to
shield,
find.
towel, and a perfect diamond.
What'd you get a death's belt, Ginger?
Yeah.
Yep.
Right on.
You suck.
Yeah, that's sick.
Hey, I need Cannot Be Frozen a lot more than you do, sir.
With the piercing helmet that they made, I was thinking of possibly running death's belt and gloves instead of razor tail. Just because flickering flame is so expensive to get to.
Until you can get flickering flame, yeah.
It's not really expensive. Vex runes, they flow pretty freely, in my opinion. I think it's mainly due to the fact that gull runes are so easy to get from the forge, and so like before you know it, like everybody's doing their hell forges, and you get enough gull runes that all of a sudden Vex runes start popping up all over the place.
I think that pierced rune ward helmet was cheap to make too, though.
Wisdom is a little expensive.
Hey.
It's a Paul, isn't it? A Paul?
Japhet stash.
What?
Cheaper than Vex.
Japhet stash for you.
What sash?
I dropped 2 Amazon jobs stash. Also, I need a towel room if someone wants it.
How you did?
What's up, Zan?
Hey,
We got the towels.
here's an am. Give me a towel.
There, I got plenty of towels. Oh, you got like 800 towels.
We definitely need the ams. We need them spirit swords.
Also, 2 war cries Emmy for you. There.
Oh, shell room.
Found a shell.
Yeah.
I used my shell already.
Shell towel. If we have a perfect diamond, I can upgrade my bed.
We're doing good.
Oh yeah, we're doing just fine. We're in
So
Nightmare
how's Space
now.
Battle
We have
or
some fun.
going through Nightmare.
Oh, look at that spirit sword. Now we just need to make like 20 more.
Make sure everybody grab your runes from Act 5 before we go into Nightmare.
Yeah, I already did.
Yeah, those Ralloite towels are nice.
I did not do that.
Yeah, I gotta go up there and grab them.
I am overburdened.
Oh, that 2 to war cries will help. I lose 20 MF, but I think 2 to war cries will help the team more.
Are you guys running the enchant too? I got
The Sork will eventually.
Here we go. Got the runes.
+3 orb, 2 socket.
My Merc is enchanting actually right now.
Oh, that's not bad. Free to enchant 2 socket.
This little staff is not that bad. Does anybody want this thing? It just dropped on the ground. It's 20% faster cast, 38 mana, 9 energy, and +5 to mana after each kill. The death bar.
Oh, Ginger,
it's a lot of mana.
Where are you, Ginger? Come here.
Wow.
You were moaning about mana. There you go.
Wait, you got another mana leech ring? Oh,
Yeah, he
okay,
just
it's
dropped
got
it.
AR on it too. That's nice. That's very nice.
Ooh, a crush flange. I will rock that for a little bit as I've got nothing else to do anything.
My stash is such a mess. I got another
Same.
leech in there.
I haven't either. I just shoved it all in.
Did we already kill everything in the cow level?
Think so.
Everything's everything's mootered? Mood. It was a stag bow. What's that?
Who put 2
Garbage.
Rao runes in that?
For what?
Look at this out. Someone put 2 Raos in that helmet. That makes me so sad.
Lots of fire res.
Yeah, that was my Act 4 helm, basically.
I might just shove it on my Merc, as the Merc has bugger all.
I got a double Rao drop off Countess, so I just used it for my Trav and Hell.
There's the Gale Stalkers on the floor. I'll use these 21 MF boots.
Want to run another cow real quick, or?
Yeah, why not?
Anyone got an Eth-rune?
Yeah, I got it. If or F.
For stealth, yeah. I think Eth, right? Eth.
I need the old F.
Just make 13 and we'll do stuff there.
Okay.
Yeah, I already got a leg.
We just killed Diablo also. We were getting some good drops out of him.
So Zan, did you happen to catch the beginning of the stream while we were like figuring out like the even more crazy stuff with the random number generator stuff?
I saw some of it. I was on and off.
Do you make 30?
Like we figured out that the number of items in your stash determines the stats that are on the item.
13.
What's in 13?
Like, basically, it was a lot of variables, but like basically every item you have on and every item that like your Merc has on and what's in your belt and in your cube and like what you have equipped and even the runes inside of the pieces of equipment add up to a total and then the total determines the stats that the item drops with.
Good day.
Yeah, when I got the low rune, it was off one
Just let me know what the game number is.
13.
Well, this is different than the low rune. So the low rune has to do with variables. That this thing is a completely different set of variables. It doesn't determine what drops, it determines the stats that the item has when it drops.
Yeah, but you know the one run where you got the completely different result?
Yeah.
The challenge flipped to something else? That's how I got the low rune too. Because the 3 gold chests that are right beside the waypoint are basically set whenever you zone into the waypoint because they're so close.
Yeah, because you automatically load in and you complete that variable.
Yeah, like they're so close that the drops are basically forced. It was something else that changed it into the rune chest. So it's going to be impossible to get the low rune again.
Now, a couple other people in the a couple of people were saying they got the low rune as well.
Out of Caitlin's ring.
It's really hard.
They said that there was like 3 or 4 people in chat said they got the low rune. Somebody else said they found a gold rune there as well.
Yeah, like there's different ways to hit the burr rune chest too. Like even without going to Trav, I hit it a few times.
Yeah, my original way was different than the way that the other guy did. That was easier. That's why I ended up copying the easier guy's way.
But I was just trying to find ways that you could just dial in the waypoints and hit those 3 force chests that are always the same, so there's no error. Haven't found anything yet.
I don't know. It's pretty darn fun. We also found out the pets affected what the items became as well. Although we can't quite figure out the exact variable that the pet's creating. It seems rather strange.
The way this stuff rolls, I think some of them are just on a time roll too. Because when I was farming the monarchs, like you would just get certain times that it always gives the same pace.
I mean, everything apparently does. Somebody in chat earlier said that they've been testing it with Andariel, and apparently if they follow the same exact pattern even with Andariel, Andariel gives the same loot every single time. Identical objects. I had originally thought, like a long time ago, I had originally thought it was just the super chests, or it was just the armor racks. And then I started to expand that, and I was like, it's probably the loose rocks and the baskets and everything else too. And then But now I'm starting to think that it's literally everything. Every monster, the cows, like the whole 9 yards. It's all of it. And every single item. So what we basically found out is every single item that's on the ground, every single item that's in your inventories, every single item that's on like on the ground in other areas, like all of it counts towards the total. So like right now we're all in this cow level and we're killing stuff and stuff's dropping left and right. And every item that hits the ground is changing the result of the next item that falls.
Nah.
I'm using two to war cries to boost you lot a bit more.
F rune.
Nice, somebody else can have one.
I mean that's the first rune I've hawked.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right on.
Yeah, that's the first rune I've hawked, I think. 2 battle cry.
Oh no, I'm up here. Oh no, so many masses.
I'm looking for the assassin.
Saying I kind of want to like set up a spreadsheet and just have like maybe we'll just have the whole kinship work on it slowly, and we'll try and map out all the variables. Like we'll try and map out everything that's a variable and everything that's not a variable, and we'll try and like double blind study it, so to speak, and check it out multiple ways and try and figure out exactly what the variables are. I think if we can figure out all the variables and what they do, I think it's very quickly going to turn into like that we can pretty much just manipulate the game in any way we want.
Is that barb helmet any good?
Have you also noticed that
and 2 iron skin if you want it?
That different chests can have the same set of drops?
Yes or no?
So like
only if it's got 2 to bow on it or more than.
I'm trying to think of
an
example.
It's got 2 bow.
Like
it's got 2 bow. Yeah, I'll take it.
You know the drop set that's like the harpoon and the kite shield?
Thank you.
I've gotten that same drop set from several chests. The same exact drop set.
Same exact.
And I think it's almost like there's a bunch of loot tables out there, and if you could map every single loot table, you would know exactly what every single loot table drops. Like almost as if you could just literally just map it out. I mean, it might take a little while to map out every single drop set, but within a given period of time, we could literally have every single drop set mapped and know exactly what all the drop sets are.
Did we start Nightmare? What
Yeah,
do you
from the
guys
super
wanna do?
chests.
The super chests have approximately 65,000 different combinations.
I mean, it seems like we wouldn't see that many duplicates, though, if that was the case.
Well, it's just certain, like, you know, when you go to different waypoints, they will give the same effect. And basically, you're not hitting enough random number checks that actually gets the different result.
Which was kind of my theory in the first place, was that adding in more random number checks would reach the higher results.
Yeah, it will. It's just
and then so like that burr rune, I don't think is one of the lower results. Like I don't think you can get that burr rune, like if you just teleported into Lower Kuros and clicked on a chest immediately. Like I don't think there's enough checks involved to trigger that. Like you have to trigger like some other things as well beforehand.
Okay, I got you an even better Warcry's amulet now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, can I have that Earth rune? I mean, if
Can you have what? The Eth rune? Who got the Eth rune?
I didn't pick it up. I don't know who got it.
I didn't get it.
Okay.
I didn't get it.
I didn't get it.
Sound off 1, 2. I didn't get it. 3, 4.
I picked up the Siverb's
Shield.
Siverb's is always cool.
If we have a blade sin, we're gonna want to get that to the blade sin. So, I think there is a blade sin on the group this time. So hang on to it for the swippy swaps.
That's why I'm holding on to the Kleeglaw shield and gloves, because if we find the weapon, ooh, nice, thank you.
Not in town.
That is a really nice bow, Amy. Should we start Nightmare?
What levels are we now? We are level 35. Yeah, we're there. Keldon is past 25, so he's fine to start Nightmare. Like there's no reason why he can't do it.
Yeah. I'll drop the silver. That way you can give it to the blade sin.
Oh, Sivir. Sorry, I thought it was the shield. I thought no, keep
I've
that
got
one.
the shield. I'll keep
that
hold of it in case someone needs it.
I thought it was the
mace
Kleglaw's
is good,
shield.
though, for any
The mace is
paladin.
good because it has scaling damage.
Yeah.
Scaling damage.
Yeah.
It works really good with the shield.
I've opened 14.
So on to Nightmare.
Yep.
I have the auras for resistances, so I'll try and help with that. But I also got to run conviction, so I'll be flipping back and forth a lot.
I've seen any of your kind in the West.
What's the game name?
14.
Word.
Let's grab some mana parts. Yeah, because I've got Kleeglaw gloves and shield, so if you find a weapon, then we've got the full set for the whoever's doing blades in.
What's up, last Bulbasaur?
If everyone comes out of town, I will bow you in a second.
If we keep running Nightmare and Dariel, that's a really high chance to drop the Koku Shikaku.
Yeah,
the
that's
sweet,
true.
sweet purple one. And that's what I really need for my build.
Does that not actually give you a decent bit of life?
No, it gives the fire explosion.
No, you actually want the demon machine, whatever it's called.
Yeah, I know, that's
it's got PS.
But yeah, that's the end game weapon, but that's
Yeah.
Koku is with the mid grade.
It's Raven, Kuko, and then Demon Machine in that order.
Yeah.
Yep. And then didn't somebody find Raven already?
Yes, the Pally's using it.
Yeah, rocking it with
Until
fire.
you don't need it. Yeah. Until
Yeah,
he
which
doesn't
makes
need
sense.
it, and then, yeah.
He logged off.
Yeah. You coming, Keldon? At least I've got level 15 bow at the moment.
That's awesome. I got 20 static.
It's just to try and help the team, because, you know, why not? It puts me up to
That's
1,000
right.
life.
So that bow counts a lot.
Mm-hmm.
This bow's for you.
Shamshi. Oh, come here, Keldon. Let me bow you.
Dump all the points right into vitality right now.
Oh, where's the Blizzard Sword?
I'm right here.
Come
Thanks.
to Moist. 2 to Blizzard. It's not a bad little starter weapon.
I've got a 1 to cold skills right now.
Don't know what's bad, to be honest.
Well, it's got life and energy on it.
Yeah, I'd keep your current one.
And I guess if I wanted to whack something with it, it also has 18 to 53 fire damage and 174 lightning damage. You never know, I might want to whack something in the head.
Hopefully we find some 4-socket thoughts.
All that charm banished.
My force head mercenary doesn't have the ability to. I got the frenzy barb.
Yeah, I got him as well. He's not great, but he'll do for now. Salt helmet. 2-socket circlet if anyone wants it for a lure. It's on the floor.
Yeah, I got the bone helm. Four-socket two-hander sword. Superior giant sword.
Well, at least we're finding 4-socket stuff.
Yeah.
Wow.
There we go. Broadsword.
Is it 4-socket?
No, just knockback and 1 to barb skills.
Oh, I'll
gonna-
take it. It'll add 1 to bump bow.
Yeah. Here
So I
you
ain't
go.
got I ain't got anything with.
1 to all.
Thank you.
Yeah. You're welcome.
1 more bow's 1 more bow.
I agree.
That puts me up to level 17 bow.
My duty here is done.
Sorry, I'm chowing down here, Zachary.
You fatty.
The reason
How dare
why
you?
the reason why Kuko is not
Be right
better
back, fellas.
is there's multiple reasons. Number one, the pierce isn't as high. 100% pierce is very important for that build to get optimal damage. More pierces equals more damage.
yeah.
More damage equals better explosions. The more explosions equals more damage. It's exponential. So if you lose out on some explosions, you lose out on damage. The other thing is that yes, the Kuko is faster. You're correct. It's faster. It has a higher IAS breakpoint. However,
Waypoint up.
Thank you.
it also requires a lot more IAS to reach that breakpoint. Demon Machine doesn't require hardly any IAS to reach that breakpoint. It's like 20%, you're done. So you put like a 20% pair of gloves on, and that's it. Okay. On top of that, if you're using that build, you're going to be using. I'm talking to Zachary in chat in stream chat.
Oh.
If you use the Rune Word helmet, and you also use a Rune Word armor, or if you don't use a Rune Word armor, it doesn't matter. You've basically given up the majority of your sockets. You don't have shield sockets. You don't have helmet sockets. The only thing you have is a armor and a weapon socket. If you give up your weapon socket on the Demon Machine crossbow or the Kuko Shoe for a shale rune, you're losing one of your fire facets, which is a very bad thing to do. It's a very bad mistake. Because the fire facet is very important to get you that negative res you need to overcome the immunities. You need the fire facet in the bow, and you need the other additional items. Holy crap, there's a big pack back here.
See, I don't use a fire facet in the bow. I use a IAS with like mana, and then that frees up every other item to put facets. Because you only
don't
need
have
15
any other
IAS
facets.
on it.
You don't have any other facets.
It depends what armor you use.
That's what I'm talking about. Like you basically have already used your helmet slot. You don't get a shield slot because you're using a bow. The only 2 slots you have to put facets in is your armor and your bow. You don't use any of those sockets for anything other than facets because that's all you have. Those are the only sockets you have.
Yeah,
to put facets
but you
in.
need 15 IAS,
which you can get from a pair of gloves, or you can get from somewhere else like a belt, or you can get from something. Well, you can't get from a belt because you got to use razor tail, but you just get it from a pair of gloves.
Yeah, but
or muscle.
you use the fire gloves though, don't you? So that you gain.
You can
more.
put the mage fists on, cast your enchant, and take them off.
Well,
It's not really that big of a deal.
Oh, I just found a soul rune. I hawked a soul. How? Yeah.
Nice, I need it. I can make a Ort Soul helmet out of it.
You've got no chance. Souls are too pricey for Ort Soul helmets. They go for insights first.
Oh, okay, that's right.
Insights are a much better investment at the start, I think. See, hawking is paying off.
1000% there.
Yeah.
We need that meditation.
Exactly.
I have no clue where my body is.
Anyone need a Tancred's armor?
TP up.
Keldon was slain by a fallen. If you don't know where your body is, you can always just leave and come back.
Yeah, that's right. It's good to do.
Natural four-socketed crystal sword here.
You're low enough level, it doesn't
I
really
would
matter all
definitely
that
take
much.
Can I get that?
Yeah.
Or
Never-
give it
never
to the
mind.
Sorks
No.
first. Definitely give it to the Sorks first. Because bow can come after, you know, that's secondary.
Ow, 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 ow.
Ow, they hurt.
Yeah, they did. I was really mean. They're mean. I don't like them.
But I am going to go hawk them.
Yeah, go hawk them. Hawk their dead bodies.
That was painful, whatever that was. Waypoints on moist. And I'll bow everyone at the waypoint.
You use obedience on switch. Why would you use obedience on switch? Well, if you're a sorceress, if you're a sorceress, you need to be casting the full version of enchant. Like you're missing out on a huge amount of damage if you're not casting.
34.
That is nice,
34.
chunky.
Just being above 30 though is really where you.
Anybody want a spirit base that's not really conventional?
Negative.
4-socket dimensional blade.
You'd be like, yeah, I got the spirit.
Well, that's huge.
Goal room.
Nice.
I found the base for a. Dang it.
Oh,
Viper
nice.
buff.
Finally,
Anchored
4-socket Gothic
spine.
player. I can make a 4P Topaz armor.
Ah, well, if you're a Ranger Paladin, then there's... I mean, enchant isn't really that big of a deal in the Ranger Paladin. You get like 150 to like 200 fire damage. I mean, you might as well just use a Demon Limb. It's not really that big of a deal. Either that or just...
Ooh, I want to walk.
Enchant is a big deal for the Sorceress, and if the Sorceress casts it, because the Sorceress enhances it with her synergies and other things, it doesn't help out the Strider Paladin all that much if it's cast from the Strider Paladin. If it's cast from the Sorceress, like if you have a Sorceress casted on you with fully synergized and everything, then yeah, it'll help you out a lot. But the tiny bit of extra damage that you get from the obedience isn't really going to be a large amount to help you. Yes, it increases attack rating, correct. But it's not. But it's not for fire damage. You can get the same attack rating from Demon Limb. You don't have to waste all the runes to get an obedience for that.
Ninja, how do you zoom out?
Z, or sorry, G. Sorry, F or G or something like that. F.
Ah, thank you. Whew. That was horrible.
Or socket longbow. Could make a meditation in that, even if though it's terrible.
Really bad base.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, why are you gonna be so rude about it?
If anyone's got any topazes, I need all of them.
Nice, another point in conviction.
So that's 2 perfect topazes in the armor so far. Need 2 more.
Do you hold on to a flawless for running into a gem shrine?
Oh, I forgot about that. Portal, please.
PP up.
Thank you.
Sweet, sweet man. Oh, well.
Your knockback.
I cannot kill anything.
Oh, somebody died? Multi-shot lightning enchanted, huh?
Sweet one-handed twin axe for 4 sockets.
Yeah, it doesn't work, sadly.
Only good for goofy builds.
Okay. So I'm currently at 150 magic find.
Well, if what you're asking, Florin, is for us to stop playing the game, that's probably not going to happen.
Who's asking you to stop playing?
He said because we still play the game without any kind of enhancements or additions or new rune words or anything, that it encourages the developers to ignore the game.
No, they don't care.
I don't really agree with that logic, but even if you're correct, we're not going to stop playing the game.
Like there could be one person or 1,000 people playing. They don't give a crap.
The game was fun before they made Diablo II Resurrected, and it's still fun after they made Diablo II Resurrected.
They made
This game is like the best love letter to games ever.
Am I missing something? I see your paladin has all those active auras. I don't have all those active auras. I have one active aura, which is Conviction. My Merc has Defiance, which he's dead right now. There's also BO and then like Shout and things like that on me, as well as some other auras from other characters and Dujinx. We're in a group.
All the 2.6 fixes.
You can play offline, but you can't play offline with your friends, Florin, which is.
I will be back in a minute. I'm going to make a quick coffee, guys, while you lot try and find the tree.
I gotta pull up a dark wood.
Okay.
I got a spectral shard. The sock may require it. 50 castrate.
Nice. Those are great for sorceresses.
I just went into level 2.
Who's putting on the spectral shard?
I just made a spirit.
I'm sure we don't have spirits for everybody. experience do you drink?
Oh, you butthole. Saw me running for that.
Oh, dagnabbit. See, no, that's what I get, Karma.
See, and you're higher level than me, too.
I wouldn't even mean to
This
click
is-
on that.
this is not-
I didn't even
No,
mean to
you
click on that. I
wasn't
didn't even
meaning
mean
to click on it. You
to
sprinted
click on
right
that.
at it.
A low
You saw
quality
me
broadsword.
going
That could be a spirit, right?
He said, "Oh, he's going to get him."
I didn't mean to.
I don't believe you.
I didn't mean to get the fire shred. That's what I meant. I meant to get the EXP shred.
Well, I'm getting the next fire shroud. I'll see if you're standing next to me. Before you try to kill my merc with your aura.
I don't have edge bow yet.
Yeah, but you told me that was your intention.
I mean,
You're very clear about that.
Yes. Yes.
You guys love thorns.
But I can switch back to thorns if that's what you'd like.
Here's the waypoint.
Who's ashamed, Sinful Legacy? What are you ashamed of? Why are you ashamed?
Here's the tree. Hello, friend.
Poor guy. He got conviction aura and died in like 2 seconds.
Alright.
Oh, thank you. I have translated the runes on this scroll. It says your butthole is dirty and you should clean it. Why have you not cleaned it?
I don't think I ever got stony. I did get stony.
I'm going to the Portalistes now. Oh, Chunks has got the cheater magic. Cheater magic.
I can't carry anymore. I do have 99 FCR right now.
Cheater magic.
If I could just get 20 on a circlet or a spirit sheet.
Cheater magic. Oi. Cheater magic.
You're crazy, man. Leaving flawless amethyst on the ground. What are you thinking?
That's not a bad little mace there. Cruel breaker. I want to crush these skeletons. Ow!
Oh, in that sitting room.
Level 8 conviction now, boys. We are up to negative 60%, 65% resistance.
You lot are in Bristol, are you?
Yes.
Portal, please. I will.
Rescuing Kane. Stop being rude. Ow! So many fire resistance.
PvP.
Oh, hey, here's there's a unique in here.
Oh, it's here on me.
We got a unique item drop randomly?
No, it's a monster.
Kill him.
I think he had teleport or something.
I don't know.
He jumped out of that house.
Yeah, I thought he was in the house, but then he wasn't in the house.
Yeah, he was in the house, and then I teleported in the house.
He said,
and he's like, "Oh no!" He's like, "Oh no, I'm running."
He teleported right back out the house. He said, "I don't want to be here with this guy."
What's up, evil little shaman? What's up, evil little carvers? I'm gonna bonk you right on the head, and you gonna die 'cause I bonk you on the head.
Is this ring good? No.
Bonk.
You need a life leech ring, Ginger?
I got 2 mana leech rings on right now because I'm desperately trying to keep my mana from going down.
Does anyone need a life leech ring?
I'm all good.
Oh, we got that's right. We got our doojangs from
Dual
Makara.
res.
Oh.
Dual res might be nice
Oh,
for.
that's not
yeah,
bad. Look
for
at that.
Ginger. It's not a bad little ring.
Look at that ring. Faster cast
See,
and
now
mana.
I like that one. I like the faster cast.
Plague Master on the ground
Yeah,
for somebody
that's
who
not
wants
bad.
to get it. Oh no! Somebody stole your Plague Master.
Oh, nice cup of coffee. I'll have to go to the shop in about an hour. I'm out of milk, and I need some bread.
Here's a mana ring. Replenish life 5, 43 mana.
I've got 2 FCR rings, so just I was going for the mana.
Attack
That's
rating
fine.
life leech ring.
I've got another FCR, 3 min damage, 118 AR, 3 mana, magic damage reduced by 1.
Yeah, where are we going now? Oh, you're already now at Cloister, damn.
Yeah, I got the waypoint up. I got the waypoint for Black Marsh up. If y'all get it.
I've put a portal at it so you can redo yours. So Black Marsh and Outer waypoints are up, guys. Level 20 bow. Yes. Lovely.
Oh my.
Black Marsh.
Black Marsh is up and Outer Cloister is that right?
Yep.
Black Marsh.
Moisters for Black Marsh and King
Outer
Dada for.
Cloister.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
That's amazing.
Slashing monsters with my patriarch.
RTP, help.
Even kill rats.
Smith.
That's it.
Smith, help.
The Smith.
Well, I was trying to find the stairs. I was going to skip him,
But you found the Smith.
but I found the Smith.
Who'd you fuck?
He is extra strong and teleporting.
He did it. He so did it, I did it him good.
This is a powerful sorcerer.
Did it. Oh my god, there's so many elites here. They're trying to beat me up. Soul rune.
Nice.
Oh no, you took me, I need it. I need it for my insight.
You got a base?
Not yet. There's a bill on the ground, I could use that. How fast is a bill? Is that slow?
Pretty slow.
Bills are good.
Yeah.
Normal.
Good damage though.
Bills can hit like a train with it.
Yeah. They
I
can.
mean, I could use this bill. That might be a decent choice. Or we could try and find a partisan.
Partisan
We should
would
find
be,
that partisan.
would be ideal. I think.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, hello, champion. Death Clan guys.
Keep going. Little champion pack.
Ow, they all have higher damage and it hurts. Who's echoing like that?
No idea.
Mikey.
I can echo.
You're echoing. You are, though. It's only me, though. It's only when I talk. Do you have my stream up?
No, I don't.
I have no idea why he's echoing.
Why only me?
I hear it too.
Yeah. Tried to keep them from hitting you.
It's nice for them not to bonk me. I do appreciate this less lack of bonking. What, Ginger?
That's
The war site
low.
for an insight.
What is it? Oh, that's fast.
15
Oh,
and
yeah,
36.
yeah. Yeah, that'll work. That'll do, pig, that'll
What's the
do.
damage on a partisan though?
I guess it's because my headset has a microphone, and then so does my phone that's attached to it. So I just move my phone very far away.
Oh, okay.
Did that solve it?
Hey, +1 Sorkies.
Hey, no.
The only time you're ever going to be excited to see that.
There you go.
Yeah, you got a war scythe? I'll take the war scythe. Let's do that. Let's make that right now. That way we can get meditation for the whole group.
We just ran the whole wrong way back to the outer cloister, didn't we?
Sure, that counts. Let's see if we get another.
That's why we found the item.
We got
Because
a
we went the
full.
wrong
We
way.
can make another.
All right, who's got the what do we need for the insight?
Row, tear, towel, soul. That order.
Well, let's make it. Let's get it done. Let's get her done.
Did anyone find any more flawless topazes?
All right, so row, tear, towel, and I just need the soul.
There you go.
And we will have permanent insight from now
Better be
until
17.
until the end of
17.
time. Well, dear. Down. So, ooh, 17. It rolled 17. Wow, not bad. I'm gonna be kicking some booties now.
Alright, now you just turn that conviction on.
Oh, the conviction is on. Don't you worry about it.
Here's the. Mikey, there's another spirit.
Has everyone got a spirit?
Just there's only 2 spirits. Just them. Just the 2 sorcerers.
Ah, okay.
There's the 20 faster cast bone one.
Okay, so
Change my secondary weapon.
Hi there.
That actually looks pretty ridiculous. Look at this freaking scythe I'm running around with.
You're all red too. Like everything's red.
All right, where are we going? Back to the barracks. Back to the barracks.
you look like you're wearing a Valor on my paladin.
Yeah,
Valor.
it's this. It's the death hide.
Yeah, it's exactly what my Zeal paladin looks like.
Hey, look, here it is right here. Look, down we go.
This is no place for a warrior to die.
Hey, a Neffy Neff.
Is that Neffy?
Neffy, Neffy, Neff, Neffy. Guess we're not going to have to worry about Mana Leech anymore, are we?
You just stay close.
I got conviction too. How about you stay close to me? You could hug my kneecap. How about that?
I'm sure he'll hug every part of you, Ginger.
It's scary over there. There's monsters that breathe fire. How to get people to be your friends. First, be a conviction paladin. Second, use a meditation pole.
Just rolling a smoke.
Third, wear a cure helmet. Then you get the whole 9 yards.
Here's level 2.
Trying to catch up.
I don't know
Nice
what
luck.
y'all in such a hurry, but I'm waiting on the auras.
Yeah, yeah. You ain't getting no. You ain't getting none. Don't somebody how you about it. So praise.
Just go on, skip ahead.
I'm slow.
Amazing.
I run fast as I can. My little short legs, I can't keep up.
He was the fastest druid I've ever seen.
Slowest characters.
There's so many ghosties in there.
My man said he's drinking so many Spanish bottles.
There's your L room.
There's that.
Another L room. They pretended to kick the barrel, but he didn't kick the barrel. They're really upset when they go back.
You got charged, don't you?
Oh, no, not yet. I'm not even going down the holy shield side of the tree, so... Like, it's a waste of points right now for me.
Dang, bud.
Might be a good idea to use it now that I've got, like, infinite mana, so I can just charge around the map.
It's on me. It's on Moisty Moist.
Moisty moist.
The moistest of moist.
So moist. Running away from me. Ooh, an Amarin. Nice. Another spirit for the barbecue.
Be nice to get some spirits going, because I think both the sorts have spirit now.
Yeah, I got it.
So that'd be great to slowly get a spirit. Increase the bow.
Well, then it can be used for an edge bow.
No, I need spirits for the bow. For battle orders.
You need spirits? Okay.
Well, it will give more item find skills and more to battle orders. So may as well.
Rune.
Nice.
Now I got an Am and a Thumb.
We just need to find a 4-sock swordy sword.
I have a broadsword.
If it's already 4-sock, I don't want to use a quest on it at the moment.
Flanged. Flanged is exceptional.
It's terrible.
Is it flanged though?
It's worse. It's just, yeah.
Oh no, come back. Why are you running away? Why are you running away? Oh god, they ran away.
Ooh! I don't want to go in there.
Ow, he hits hard.
Hold on,
I'll try and keep them busy.
Fellas, I hate to do it, but I got to go to bed, man. I'm about to fall out of my chair.
Alright, Pippin.
Had a lot of fun, though. Do it again tomorrow.
Oh, we'll be on tomorrow.
Yeah, peace.
My TP for level 2 waypoint.
Yep, we're just killing this so that we can
Pippin.
walk it.
Try to catch him for 11.
You said the waypoint's up. Okay.
Yeah.
I like waypoints. Waypoints are for me.
We should probably do a load of Andy runs, to be honest.
What's up, Snoopy? Oh, they're coming. They're lightning and shooting.
Go on to level 3.
Chunk, come to
Yeah?
town first. You'll be happy you did. I promise you.
Good. Well, level 3 is up.
Come here.
Came to town.
Take this amulet, sir.
Level 3.
Enjoy.
Oh my god.
Level 3 is
That's nuts. 2 source skills, 2 to cold skill, 10 faster cast rate. Like, what?
Amazing.
Yeah.
Oh well.
He worked you a present.
That just did a lot.
You're welcome.
Did y'all go to level 3?
I'm in level 3
Oh,
right
no.
now.
I'm loading in now. Yeah, I'm in.
I
I'll tell you.
copied your portal.
Oh, okay.
If you come in, then I'll bow you so that you. There you go.
All right.
I'll just hawk behind the traitor.
The traitor.
Ooh, that's a big pack I do not want to dance with.
But you can dance if you want to.
I don't want to. That was champion fanaticized tainted pack. No.
Oh, very pretty.
But I'm not interested in that.
I guess 4's up.
Level 4's up.
Alright. We're off to kill the she-witch of Oz.
Stay a while and listen.
Because. She's a meanie. Shoving all these gems and runes in there, just in any order I can put them in this stash.
No, Ginger's not here.
I'm here.
I don't like that I pick stuff up when I'm hawking. It's kind of freaking me out.
Top
Like
slash no pickup.
Yeah, if you type / no pickup, it won't pick up anything unless you hold down the Alt key.
Oh, thank.
That's like the first two things I type as soon as I log in.
Oh god, there's so many of them.
/FPS / no pickup.
Yeah, I didn't realise about the no pickup. Act 1 nightmare. Sure, we've got room.
Nice. The
What's
ghost
that
armor.
rune?
My work.
Take some of the stuff back that's out, I guess.
Anyone
What's
needs?
that rune?
It's if I hawked it. Does anyone want this Soul Flake Claymore for an Act 5 Mert? Two-handed one. It's got life leech. It's not a lot of damage, but at least it's life leech.
Yeah, it's really bad damage though. The life leech is based on the damage, so.
Yeah. Probably not worth it. I'll just shove it in the stash for a swappy game eventually. Okay, Act 2, here we go.
I can't use that yet.
Oh, I gotta kill Andy.
What?
Oh, you missed that by like a second. It's in the
It's in the chat. We're on
voice chat.
14.
We're on 14, yeah.
Yeah, 14.
Do we want to run Andy?
I mean, honestly, Andy's a good run for us. It's good
Yeah.
loot. She's got a lot of stuff she can potentially drop. I'm gonna upgrade my mercenary though, so
She's weak to fire too.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
get
good call, good call.
get a merc upgrade here. I don't know.
I bet.
My merc is he's falling behind.
So make 15
Goes there.
if you know what the password is. Should be in the voice chat. And then we can kill your Andy. Because we may as well do Andy runs, it's worth it for the stuff.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, 5th. Okay, we're on our way. What did you put the password as?
The last password in the voice chat.
Welcome.
GGM15.
I put a dash.
Yeah, it says doesn't exist.
Game is no longer available to join. Please try again on another game.
Are you on American servers?
Or are you on European? Oh wait, there we go. It suddenly became available now.
That was weird.
Ball coded. Does anyone have a shale rune and a perfect diamond so I can upgrade this stupid build?
No. I haven't found a shell yet. I'll bow the sork at the waypoint.
I might be able to squeeze out a diamond. I got one flawless, I got two flawed, one normal. See if I can squeeze one out here. Oh yeah, there's 3 there.
I saw you just doing an Andy run.
Yeah, but he's also getting the quest, so we're doing some Andy runs for drops.
Yeah. Is it the...
Alright, I have the perfect diamond. Does anybody have a shale?
I have a shell. I'm dropping it, Ginger.
Okay.
Are there space in there for to tag along?
Yeah. One more spot. Or 2 more
Shale,
spots.
Tal, P diamond. Let's go. Oh yeah, Death Scar Demon Hide Sash. Come to Papa.
You guys got a death sash too? Wow. How many Tal runes do you have? 100?
I think we've gone for about 20. Okay, level 4's up.
What game name is it?
GGM-15.
GGM-15. The password's in the chat.
Is the normal one?
No.
No.
Oh.
Because Morbius messed with us.
Yeah, Morbius.
That's right. It's all Morbius' fault, Bacon. So how many of the groups are still going and how many collapsed? Like, see, 2 is completely gone. I need to turn Dr. Chunks up. I can't hear you at all.
What kind of F2 marks do we have running in here?
What'd you say, Dr.
I've
Chunks?
got a heal one.
I'm trying to see what F2 marks we have in here.
What level's your
Mine's
bow,
a
Bob?
prayer.
Oh, not...
I have Thorns, Merc. I went with Thorns.
Level 10.
Mine's 20.
20?
Yes. 3 bow helmet and 2 bow amulet.
Look at my helmet though. This is kind of cool.
Oh, that is nice. Better than mine.
Gauntlets,
Anything
Fall
good?
Sapphire.
Alright, 16. 16 is up.
Whoever's got the active 3 Merc, this is a Merc shield. You're going.
Oh, I'm at 16. Yeah.
That barb helmet's lovely.
Yeah.
Better than mine. Mine's just a bog standard blue.
Who's got the Act 3 Merc?
Let me combo you.
That's also the only really good piece of gear, but it is nice.
Yeah, I haven't found much yet, but I do need some perfect topazes or flawless if you've got any spare.
I got 2 normal topazes, if you can queue up.
I'll take them. Currently got 2 perfects in my armor, so I'm trying to save up to get 2 more. Ooh, lovely, thank you.
Who has the Act 3 Merc?
I do have it.
Ginger. It's
The
probably
sin.
Ginger.
No, I have it. The sin.
I have a good shield for your Merc, but...
Pause up.
I probably should go Act 3 with conviction, though. Ironstone.
Not bad damage, actually.
It's really slow.
I'll shove it in a shared stash and I'll give it in a swappy. Is that broadsword 1 socket, 2 socket, 3 socket?
1.
Ah.
We did a bunch of cow runs and didn't find a single, not even a sword you can punch.
Oh, we've got, what, 2 spirit swords so far?
Hey, we did 5 cow runs, didn't find anything worth talking
Yeah.
Sean is messing with you, Chunks. He said, there goes Chunks again with his sound effects.
Yeah.
Poor Andariel. Oh, a co-rune. What the hell?
Nice. Oh, that's not a bad belt.
Oh, that's a nice little merc weapon.
Okay, I'll make the next game.
Co-rune is a good find. This early on?
17's up.
We could turn that into a hustle right now, probably. If anybody needed a hustle.
I can't even remember what hustle rune words are. Like what hustle runes are needed.
Hello.
Okay, that's
It's
for the
merc weapon.
I'll put that to good use.
Give fanaticism to the merc.
Well, this is 2 to javelin and spells and spear skills with 30 attack speed. Brandy stock.
Oh, that's one more perfect topaz made.
I picked up a might merc.
We come bow.
Give me 1 second here.
So I'm now at 131 magic find.
I think I'll let you. You a pure hawker?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'll let you
Yeah.
hawk.
I put more into bow at the moment though, just to try and help the team out a bit. But just need one more
50%.
perfect topaz. I've got 55% chance at the moment. I'm just maxing out bow first because obviously it helps the team, especially for nightmare and stuff. Just can't wait to get 2 spirit swords.
Alright. I'm down here.
Yeah, I've already bowed you. Oh,
No, that
Keldon's
wasn't me.
porting. Oh, I guess Keldon's porting. I'll come bow you though, if you need me to.
No,
but
that's fine.
Keldon's
Somebody
been
else
level
can
3
do it.
already. I just bowed the sword that came in.
Yeah. I'm teleporting to try and find 4.
What kind of belt you got, Charcy?
I got 4.
Thinking out loud. I was asking Charcy what kind of belt she had.
I got my merc if you want to get in there, dog.
I need a I need a 4 slot.
Oh, an F rune, nice.
How did I get what music on what start of the video? Like the music that I started today's live stream with?
Oh, another level in boat.
A 4-socket and out.
Yeah, the area when you level static goes up. Oh, Grand Charm. Crystal Sword.
Oh,
Terrible.
Shit. That's amazing.
18's up. Oh, I'm gonna have to get dressed in a bit. Terrible.
Grand Charm was 30% cold press.
Yeah, it's always useful.
Oh, those are great. Those are great gap fillers.
Yeah.
The cold sword right now, so it's gonna be very useful for me.
There you go.
I have the best D2 channel on YouTube. Well, thank you.
He has the best ginger channel on YouTube. Come
It's
on.
true, it's true.
He's the gingerest ginger of Gingerville.
Oh, the intro music.
Can
I
I
paid
get
somebody to make my intro, Dota Star. I don't really know where they got the music
Funk's
from.
already at level 3, Calden.
I paid them for it, though.
I just ready yelling.
I just bow the first sword that goes in, and
The man, the myth, the legend.
hey, at least it's level 21 bow now. Getting there.
Yes, it
Just
is
need to
real
get-
chainmail Dota Star.
It's fake.
It's totally real. It's heavy, too. I've been wearing it for 7 hours. 7.5 hours. I made it myself a long time ago, when I was young. Not young anymore. I'm nearly 40. I'll be 40 this year.
Oh, shale!
Oh, man, it's like vacuum cleaners in here.
You're a vacuum cleaner.
Your mom's a vacuum cleaner.
Your mum's the best vacuum cleaner.
And your mom's the Hooverist.
Oh, yeah.
She sucks and she blows.
Yeah, well, your mum sucks and she swallows.
See, you didn't follow along with the vacuum cleaner joke.
I
right?
tried.
You could have said that she has multiple nozzles, okay?
I didn't
You coulda-
think about that one.
You could have gone. There was a lot of ways you could have gone. All right, to keep the meme going. Oh wow, amulet and ring. Towel rushes, towel rushes, towel rushes, towel rushes, towel rushes, towel rushes.
Is there free sock? Is free sock dimensional blade any good for anyone?
Actually, what amulet is it? Because if it's Angelic's, I've got the ring. The bow's actually kind of neat.
Oh, Ginger, take this large charm.
Oh, it's Cathin's sadness.
It's for Gingy. It's attack rating.
Oh, attack rating.
Yep. No, I took the wrong bloody thing.
I'll back on to the Cathin's for a swappy or something.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing. Do 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 dee 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 dee.
I am a blacksmith? No, I'm not a blacksmith. You don't have to be a blacksmith to make chainmail. You just need a good pair of pliers and a lot of patience.
A hell of a lot of patience.
Greetings.
I always felt like I was a very patient person. I had people used to tell me sometimes, like, you're such a patient person. And I'd be like, oh yeah, really? I was like, and then I got Cody, the monster dog, and Cody the monster dog. He literally tries. He literally like works at my patience like a freaking raccoon searching for buttons. You just rewatched the entire marathon of North Star Level 1 to Ubers on P8? Nice. How'd you like it? Did you like that that little run through? It's a pretty.
That North Star one was good.
It was a pretty fun run through. Doing the
I
Uber
enjoyed that
part
video.
was difficult. That Ubers
I just found
was
it
spicy.
funny after the last one after Ubers was just the funniest. That Diablo drop.
I know. After I freaking killed the Ubers, then the Diablo drops me a freaking pair of Drax, little troll. Freaking troll.
Just made me laugh.
Troll.
It's getting expensive.
Yeah, you can start as North Star Smiter. You do it the same way I did my solo self-found video. Literally, Matthias literally just talked about my solo self-found video where I literally did the North Star Smiter. If you pull up my North Star Smiter solo self-found run, you'll see how I managed to
There's
achieve
a circlet if anyone wants it.
literally Ubers with it.
Imbue. Circlet for Imbue.
I achieved Ubers with the dang thing.
Why can't that serpent skin armor?
It's 2-socket.
Oh, that's actually
Why
good
can't
for a
it
stealth.
be unique?
Long warbow, flail, bastards. Will you identify the item? What the hell's going on?
20's up.
It's kind of laggy about that. With me too.
Yeah, I just did it too, and it didn't do it.
Hey, the flail's not bad.
Big ass rune in town. For anybody who still needs stealth.
Hey, here's a necro wand. If we had a necro.
Here you go. Meow. Here.
Want a barb skills? Oh, okay. Why not? That gives me another level in bow. Put me shield there.
You watched it 2 times now? Man, that freaking Uber was spicy though, wasn't it, Matthias? Like, I think I died like quite a few times in there, but I still managed to clear it though. That was some bargain bin equipment though. Bargain bin.
Level 22 bow.
That's like when you go to Walmart and your mom's like, "We have that at home," and that's the. Yeah, we're in Nightmare, Mayerk, Strong Rock. We're just having fun with it. If anybody wants to pretend that I'm being serious about this, you just take a look at the 2-handed weapon in my paladin's hands. I'm not being serious about this.
No, it's all about fun.
If you ever see a paladin using a 2-handed weapon, he's not being serious.
I think the game's more about fun and the community that we've got. Like, if you wanted to speedrun and that, I'd go play bloody Path of Exile or something if I wanted to be serious all the time.
Hello.
I think Diablo's more just enjoyable. You know, play the game and have fun.
Play the game and have fun.
Could you imagine speedrunning constantly, having to be...
Oh, it's like crackheads. Somebody made a comment
I can't stand it.
Somebody made a comment on one of my videos. They said, "Oh my God, your videos are so refreshing. I used to watch Llama, and it was like watching a crackhead try and snort crack through like a tiny coffee straw." And I'm like, "What the hell's even going on?"
Yeah, it's like, just have fun, enjoy the game. Isn't that why we play? I watched you playing a few of them pirate ship games lately. I don't know the name of it.
Skull and Bones. It was pretty good.
Yeah, and it was just fun, just like, "Oh, get 'em!" It's just fun to watch. Like, I think people should play games for enjoyment, not to be the best and the quickest and this and that. Just play for fun. Just have fun. You know. Like, I think if Llama didn't have the 100-odd people behind him feeding him constantly, he would have a horrible time with the game.
Did he hit 90 yet?
I don't know. I know they're in hell.
Someone said when we were finishing normal, someone said that there was already a walk.
Yeah, that's Llama and that in hell doing all that. Yeah. I just don't see the point in it. It's like
We'll be there. We'll get to hell difficulty. We'll be fine. We ain't that much further behind them.
We're having more fun, so I'd say we're having a better time.
We're having more fun, and we'll still get there. We'll be in hell today, most likely.
Oh, Kugel. A Kugel?
Well, them gloves are ethereal. That's
that
terrible.
ring's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, I'll drop all the stuff in the next game.
Yep, 21's up.
We're gonna find that Soch.
Yeah, I just think, you know, if you're having fun and you're enjoying the community that you play with, like, the GGM community is just amazing.
None of them
don't have a druid in here?
Except for White Monarch guy, he had issues.
We did.
We did.
Yeah, I'm in Tower 5.
Do you want the Dark Clan?
Dark Clan Crusher. That's the +2 one, isn't it?
Yeah, +2. 15 to life after each demon kill.
Little level 13.
I mean, I have a leaf. Is it going to be better for a leaf?
I mean, you could use a
2
shield.
to all druid skills.
Yeah, the +2 is better than a leaf, because leaf's just +2, isn't it?
Oh, I'll put it in the stash.
I'll grab it when I come in there. Just leave it in town, whatever.
And then you could make a res shield, the Ralort Tal shield or something.
Yeah, Aaron. Yeah.
Yeah, keep it moving. Keep it moving. Yeah.
It's up there by Charcy. Whenever you come in.
Okay, I'll take
I mean, if not, I'll save it for a swappy game. I would use it.
Yep, 2 to druid skills right there.
Yep.
It'll
All adds up.
be all your skills instead of just your fire.
2 to everything.
God, I've done this too many times.
Oh!
Oh, that is mine. I opened that.
I opened it. You silly bum.
What'd you
But
find?
yes, you're welcome to it. There you go.
A night smoke. Nice.
I was
My
popping
magic fine's
stuff with
working.
telekinesis.
Yeah, I definitely opened that because it did the stupid sound effect. But hey, that's a bit more mana.
Yes, it is.
You're that random seed drop right there. That is good.
I think
That
the
is-
magic fine's slowly adding up.
That is so much better than what I was using.
Ow, 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 they hurt.
Little all res on there.
Level 13 conviction, boys. We're up to negative 90%. Poor Ontario getting her booty smacked.
Oh, battle stuff, isn't that one of my skills? Cathans?
It's Cathans. We have the amulet too. It's actually a halfway decent set for a low level, like.
Yeah, they upped it a bit, didn't they? Not
So
long ago.
like you can do like a low level Holy Fire Paladin, and there's a couple different things you can do with it.
Hey, did he
As of
get that?
right now, keep it.
I got it. I got it.
Okay, you got the druid weapon.
We found this a bit late, Ginger. Actually, this is a real shame. Look what I just found.
Warlord's Thrust. Oh, that's actually really good.
Yeah, tad late. I guess swappy game unless someone's doing a melee.
This is right on time, actually. It's actually better than the Patriarch.
No, but
It's
obviously
not old
compared to
build,
what
if
you're
anyone wants
using.
it.
No, mine's a bit better. Yeah, if you don't need it, Ginger, just have it for a swappy, or if someone's doing melee or whatever.
Oh, it's got all resistance still on it. That's kind of cool.
And replenish life 20 is nice, and vitality is always useful.
I bonked somebody in the head with it a couple times just for lulz.
I still think swords look a lot better
It
on the
didn't
pally,
roll.
though.
It didn't roll ethereal, unfortunately. That's where Warlord's Trust really becomes hyper effective as you get if you get the eth roll, because it has the
Put
repairs
me in my
durability on it.
stash.
Cool to find, though.
What is that?
He linked it in the chat.
Oh,
Not here. Not in town. Not here.
It's not bad for this sort of level, though.
Here.
I'd probably say like
Not in town.
what's the
Not in
more
town.
bone snap and stuff's probably better, but it's still nice to find.
Not in town.
Everybody has fun in their own way.
Cathans can go in the swap tab.
You can magic find it.
It's my sound seems off.
oh.
I
This
just
is
hear
one of
echoes.
Steve's maps where it's like in the middle of the catacombs.
This will probably be my last one for a little bit. I'll probably be off for 20 or so minutes. I need some milk because I really want breakfast. Luckily, the shop opens at 7 a.m. So it's 6:30 in the morning now. So pop to the shop at 7, grab some milk and some bread, and then come back to doing this.
He puts his bread in a bowl of milk.
Oh no, the bread's just for
and
toast or a
eats it
sandwich
like
later.
a cat.
Oh
You know,
God, no.
being that the name is Meow.
Can you imagine a soggy, milky bread? It's worse. It's worse than castrate.
He's probably always got a.
It's
gotta
called
go to
French
the bathroom
toast.
Too.
No, I was gonna have either some Weetabix or some muesli.
No, that's French toast. You put bread in milk and then you cook it.
See, I normally do bread with some eggs and Eggy bread.
Well,
eat it first.
you've never made French toast before?
Uh-oh.
You take
I just make
eggs, you take milk, and you take cinnamon, and you beat it up in a little dish, and then you take the bread and you soak it in the mixture, and then you fry the bread in butter on a pan, and you make French toast. That's French toast.
There's a circlet here if anyone wants it for imbuing. It's just by her door.
Ah!
I saw a rune drop. I don't know what it was though.
Prowl rune.
Nice.
Yeah, breastplate.
Isn't hard, I'm guessing.
Wow, stop trying to kill me.
Oh, my merc finally died.
So did mine.
He lasted well, but he finally gone. Finally deaded.
Mine usually dies doing something stupid, like standing off in the corner fighting one monster by himself while I'm checking items. And he's like screaming at me. He's like, oh my god, help me! Help me! And I'm like, what are you doing over there, buddy? And he's like, oh.
I'm actually gonna make a swappy, because then I can sit there while I go to the shop and just leave it open. Well, I may as well while I'm not gonna be here.
I have some stuff I can throw in there. Not much, but a bit.
What? It's swappy time?
It's because I'm gonna disappear to the shop.
Man, look at these two spears. We got this thing with 151 AD and 1 to Amazon skills.
It's not bad for a little spears on. Could upgrade it.
And then this one dropped too. 128 AD and 4 life leech.
Oh, that could be a really good one for America.
And mana after kill requirements.
Yeah, that could be good for America if you upgrade that.
Yeah.
Alright, I've dropped my bits. Finish my coffee and get dressed. I posted it in the ladder chat.
Welcome back, my friend.
Let me move some of this out the way.
I mean, his damage goes down and he loses amp. But what are you gonna do?
I'll go drop some stuff in this sweepy swoop.
That amp really doesn't help me anyways.
Yep. You leaving, Matthias? Have a good one, man.
I'm gonna keep this Saigon helmet, because then if I get the armor, at least the merc's got some lifey leech.
Alice. Can't remember that.
Everyone should swap game.
Yeah, I'm in the swap game right now, just dropping some dujings.
It helps people out. Why not? Ooh, an ethereal longsword.
I'll always take an Arathis.
Yeah, I think I dropped the... Isn't that the poison reduce one?
Arathis. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Always
I don't know
love
when
me.
I found that.
Always love me an Arathis amulet.
The set's amazing.
Wish I had some pieces of this. That would be nice too.
Well, at least there's a few bits.
Which is low level set items.
Yeah, it's definitely helps for someone that's just starting.
Alright, I have dropped everything I can drop, I think. Drippy droop. The hell are we on? Like 2-2? We're on 2-2. 2-2.
Hello.
See how strong I am by myself. Screams like a little girl runs away.
I'm just gonna finish my coffee, have this cig, and then go to the shop.
Wow, I can like one-shot most of these monsters by myself.
Well, you got the inherent crit as well, haven't you?
I'm putting out the big boy damage. I'm using Vengeance, so the crit only helps my physical damage.
Ah, yeah, true.
Thanks.
This over here.
I can handle this difficulty pretty much fine. Wait till I one-shot myself, that'll be fun.
It's always the way though, isn't it? It's like, oh, this is easy, and suddenly, boop.
I'm actually gonna go smoke a cigarette. Stretch my legs a second.
An
one
ethereal
that-
suaya.
Looking forward to this walk to the shop.
And then
It's only
I'll
like
be
5
back.
minutes away, but
You want some free Mind Blast, lazy assassin? Got a +3 Mind Blast claw. My poor Murky Merc died.
well, most of the sets went. There's literally Arctic Bow and Berserker Hatchet left. So that went quite well, to be honest.
Oh, at this level, with what we've
Yeah.
got going on right now, and everybody's still in like normal Nightmare, like the half the stuff that's like god tier stuff that they can put on. Life's Leech
Most of it
rings
pretty much went.
that nobody has. Like, it's pretty good stuff.
I just find it fun because like the first swappy, it's all these little like Cathans and all that, and then the second day, it's like we start dropping some nice stuff, and then like day 5, it's like, oh yeah, just have a bear. It's funny. I love like that evolution of our swappy games.
Yeah, they get better and better and better. Well, the thing is we're enriching the entire kinship, and then as we enrich the entire kinship, they drop more items on the ground. Most people are more forthright with their stuff too, because they
realise it's to help the community. We all work
no,
together.
because they're also getting what they need. Like
Well,
I remember one time I found like some really cool item, and I was like, and I gave it to who I thought needed it, and like all of a sudden out of this guy's chest like popped like a Herald of Zakarum and some other items that he was going to trade for the item that he wanted.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like it all goes around.
But like he didn't need to trade for what he wanted because he just got what he wanted.
I think that's why the community, the kinship community, is so good. Because you enjoy the game more. It's not like the sitting there struggling just to get by. It's, you know.
Well, even Sweet Phil did a video earlier. I kind of popped in there and took a look at it real quick, and he was like, if you're not playing in a group, I mean, like, he's like, are you really playing online? I mean, you're pretty much just playing single player if you're not playing in a group.
Group plays the most fun.
I mean, he's like, and I strongly advise that you go play in a group.
Well, looks like most of that's gone, so that's good.
I thought you were going to get your milk.
I am in a sec. It opens in 15 minutes. So I'm just having me cig and finishing me copper. As I don't want this coffee to go cold, because that last one was horrible. That guy has mentioned the shop like 40 times. I'll go to the shop soon, Sean. Gosh.
Golly darn gee.
Then I'm sitting in 23.
I don't like going to Sainsbury's, it's pricey.
I'm just gonna pop down to the pub and get a packet of crisps.
Like $6 for some milk.
Just a packet of crisps. That's what you should do, Meow, is just get your own cow, and then you can just milk on demand.
I have a cat, but I don't think she would want me to milk her.
You can just drink it straight from the teat.
Yes, but not cold coffee, that was warm coffee.
One of the weirdest things I ever learned was literally about snakes. Apparently snakes drink milk.
Do they?
Yes.
never
And
knew
apparently they've been caught, like, many times.
Oh yeah, suck it on the teat of cows.
Well, apparently they, like, coil around it and then they, like, undulate to make it come out. Like, they're deliberately drinking the milk, and they're doing it in such a way as if they almost understand exactly how everything works.
What a freaky.
It's really kind of crazy. Like, can you imagine being like a farmer, and you go out to milk your cow in the morning, and there's like a snake wrapped around there, just drinking his fill.
Yeah. Yeah. Bit much, but
You'd be like, excuse me, sir.
What's one of the funniest names that you guys have given your characters before?
I don't actually know. I think my TP was my better one.
Yeah, that's the best one.
Because everyone was like, who's TP? I'm like, just look at the name. Come on, my TP. We wanted everyone to do like your TP, who's TP, what TP.
The most troll name I ever made was secretly a cow, and I would play a Lightning Fury Javazon, and then I'd hit enter and type in moo moo.
It's funner on PD2 because the cow set turns you into a cow. So you can actually run around and be a cow with the cows.
Nice.
And your merc can be a cow, so it's like double moo.
Yes.
Moo.
Because the merc in PD2 can wear like gloves, boots, and belt.
Moo 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 moo.
Where did I put my wallet? Because that might help. Cat, where did you put my wallet?
The Necro that I played last ladder had a good name too. I thought I named it Bones and I.
It always confused me though that we sat there killing skeletons. It's like, but it's a skeleton. How does it have health?
It's a very healthy skeleton. What are you talking about?
It's just weird.
Yeah, it's like zombies making noise.
Well, it's like you're literally stabbing a skeleton with a sword. It's like, what's it gonna do? Chip its bone?
That's true.
Right, it's just strange.
What's the game we are in now?
I got 23 up. Just 22
Okay.
killed from Dara.
23, but password doesn't match, it says. GGM 23.
Well, everything's gone out of that swappy, so that's good.
Can you type the game name and password in the chat?
Yeah, just
I
give me a
think.
second.
Yeah.
You want a treat? There you go. You want some of these? Oh, good girl. I know, I'm keeping you awake. I'm sorry. There you go. Good girl.
Whew, I think it's time to take off the chainmail.
That can't be right, man, because it's not letting
Oh.
us in.
I'll feel a lot better once I get the chainmail off.
You have to check your password.
It's not working. The game name and password.
You know how to look at your password in your game, Mikey?
Well, I'm in 24,
Yeah, let's just go to 24.
and it's back to the password that we had.
Yeah, 24 works.
Hey, assassin. There's the claw.
Okay.
No, I do not want to install NVIDIA Game Ready Driver. So don't you even dare.
All right.
I made 24.
24? Okay. What are we doing in 24?
I'll be back in like 20 or so minutes, guys.
No.
Not in town. Hello.
Greetings.
Not in town.
Let's see who's still going here.
I'm still here. Just came back.
Yeah, group 5 is looking pretty good. I don't see group 6 at all. I guess group 6 crashed. Group 4 is still going. Group 3 is still going. Group 2 is gone completely.
We're in 24, Mike.
I think I'm all that's left of group 2.
Oh. How'd you guys do?
Oh, we got to Nightmare, then we did a bunch of cow runs.
Oh, yeah, because looking for
we
spirit bases and stuff.
We
we did everyone's Hellforge, and before Hellforge, we split up and everyone did like 3 or 4 Countess runs each, so we all have like stealth and lore and leaf. It was pretty fun.
Oh, nice.
Not here.
My gear's looking pretty doobish, but I'm doing all right. I got an ensign.
I'm still here from Group 2 as well. I'm doing some car runs, public car runs now. I'm just hawking after people.
Well, we got room in here if they're, if you want to join us.
Are you still up?
GGM-24.
Okay.
Passwords in the chat.
Yeah, I think I know.
We're running Endadials.
We're gonna find all the loot.
Ow, 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 ow. That damage hurts.
In Group 2, we did a fun thing this time. Everyone gave all their runes to one guy, so we had like a rune master. He knew what we had, so when we were looking for bases, just dealing out the rune words. It was great.
I usually end up doing that. Or we just answer everything.
Yoink. Well, I
Got a
tried to
medal
get
as
the
well.
amulet.
Ah, I got the amulet. I got the amulet. I got the amulet. 25. 25. We go to 25, and then I let Kane identify all the items. Act 1, walk and chill. Act 1, freshy. Act 4, D1. Act 2, startup. Act 1, start Lego.
Did you go back to the original password?
Did anybody make it?
Oh, I thought whenever you said it.
Oh no,
thought
I
you
was
were
waiting.
making it.
I was waiting on the guy who's making it.
I thought you said I make 25.
No, I said let's go to 25. I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Identify. Oh wow, okay. The amulet's interesting, I guess. It's not interesting for you, Chunks, but it's interesting. It's a tele-ami. It doesn't have anything on it really. It actually kind of sucks, but it's got teleport. It's a little high level. I can't actually use it right now. But it is a tele-ami.
I'm scared.
Yeah, well, I got a lore.
Oh, congratulations. I'll hang on to the tele-ami for later. There's somebody will want a tele-ami. We'll hit that level eventually. Can't remove the chainmail until Hell Bale is slain? Oh man. That sounds rough. Oh man, look at my freaking hoodies all like covered in like chainmail dust. To wash it.
Now, Meow said he'd be back in like 20-30 minutes, right?
Yeah, so we can just farm Andy for a while and then we'll pick it up from there.
Well, I mean, or we can start on the Act 2. And we won't be done with it by the time he gets back, I would think.
Sounds good to me too.
Good day.
Beetles. ghouls. Oh, hello. Correct, sand leapers. Oh, a Lockabar. 1 second.
Magic Vine Barb, what's your MF for your glove?
Not much. I'm not, I'm just trying to find some. I have 10 MF on the ones I have now.
Hell rune.
Okay, I just found 22 and what for you.
Nice. That is an upgrade.
I am overburdened.
Another rare amulet. Nice.
You guys starting that crew?
Yeah, we're just running around Rocky Waste right now, killing stuff.
It's a Pally amulet.
Ooh, I like paladin amulets. I hate these stupid leapers though. They go sucking.
You want this Paladin amulet?
Yeah, let me take a look at it. What's she got? +1 pally. Ooh, replenish life. That's not bad. Yeah, that give me 1 more conviction aura so I can give you guys a little bit better negative res.
That's why I'm not really going into Cold Mastery that much right now. Just because you're running conviction.
Yeah, you're better off just running, getting the full skills first.
Come on, be cold juicy, be cold juicy.
We're too low for that.
We're in Nightmare.
It's got to be Nightmare Canyon of the Magi, I think. I think that's like the earliest you can ever possibly get them. And it's got to be from like it's got to be from an elite monster in Canyon of the Magi too. So it's got to be. Yeah, that's why most people tell you Act 3 because Act 3 is guaranteed. But like you can get them from Canyon of the Magi and up.
I know Nightmare Cows is like charm heaven.
Yeah, Nightmare Cows is really good. Hey, I can put that on the mercenary.
Hey, oh.
I'm just gonna put it on my merc. You want to put it on your merc?
My merc sucks.
There's my old one. Hey, look at that just fell on the ground. That's a solid doojank there. Gold skin just fell on the ground. That's like primo frickin' Goldfine Barbarian stuff right there.
Oh, Saigon's gloves.
Get that to the Goldfine Barb. It's got, what, 100 or 200% extra Goldfine on it? And it's got all res.
Yeah, I think he put it in.
I took the gloves, not the armor.
I threw it in my cube. I didn't know if you were out here.
The Sagoons.
Someone said someone picked up the Saigon stuff I threw in the swappy game.
Do you got a Saigon's gloves? I could really use the Saigon's gloves for the IAS.
Yeah. But I don't have the rest anymore.
I don't have the other pieces either, so I'd need to find some. Probably like boots. Boots and gloves would be a pretty good combo for me right now.
Yeah.
Could really use that 30% IAS. Or Death's gloves. If anybody gets their hands on Death's gloves, I could really use those. Since I have the belt, that would be a 20% IAS.
Exits down here.
Or is that 30?
Take the gloves now? Yeah.
Well, they don't give IAS without the set bonus, right?
No.
Yeah, so it doesn't really matter all that much. I mean, I'll hold on to them if you're not going to use them.
I'm not.
If I happen to find one of the other pieces.
I have the death sash, so I want those gloves, hopefully.
Yeah, I got the death sash too. I want the death gloves as well. Somebody said there's a high probability of getting the death gloves from Countess, or not Countess, sorry, Blood Raven in normal.
Yep, Blood Raven.
Blood Raven? Really?
Yeah,
Blood Raven is
normal Blood Raven.
Did not know that.
Might have to go pimp slap normal Blood Raven for a little while and see what it is.
The hole is right here.
Pimp slap.
Ooh, anybody a lightning sorceress in the group?
Do we have
I'm currently a lightning sorceress. No.
Barb with a BO?
That's a nice amulet.
I think, yeah. Madlong.
Just got a +2 lightning.
Maggot hole is right here.
The maggot hole? Oh god. I'm gonna put a maggot hole in your belly.
I mean, I'd like a BO before I take off. It's...
Yeah, I'm coming.
Where is everybody going?
Alright, who wants this lightning skills amulet?
I'll take it.
Mikey?
Yeah, I'm the only lightning skiller at the moment.
Where are you at, Mikey?
I don't see you. Unloaded. I'm teleporting to you.
17 fire resist grand charm.
Thank you.
Anyone want that?
It's a little low for a grand.
Yeah.
I got a 17 lightning resist damage. If anybody wants it.
Oh, we get the maggot hole? Let me come down in the maggot hole. I'll get a maggot hole in your belly.
Walled City up.
I held on to the one that kills Amazon for practice.
It's a hot TP.
Oh, you're down 3?
Yeah, but he's immune to me, you know.
Okay, I'm going. Might actually be able to break him in nightmare difficulty, I don't know.
I mean, he's... Yep, he broke.
Does he break? Yep, he breaks in nightmare. He won't break in hell, I know that, but he breaks in nightmare. Rune sword. Rune sword of Ham-haw. It's actually not terrible. I'll drop it in the swamping. My HP is terrible though, because it's disappearing. Good lord. Atma. Heal me.
Long Viper up.
I want to leave.
Anybody wants a lightning resist damage?
Claw Viper Temple. Level 1.
Light guide my way in this accursed place.
I'm here to provide conviction. Oh god. What the hell was that? Did you see him just like speed around like Speedy Gonzalez? He did like a U-turn mid-charge. What the hell was that? That was scary. He said, coming for them cheeks. Yeah, and then Chunks made that sound effect.
Wow. Mean snakes. Mean snakes.
I'm gonna see you kick all these urns. That's what I'm gonna do. Kickity, kickity, kick. Kickity, kickity, kick, 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 kick. Kickity, kickity, kick. Kickity, kickity, kick, 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 kick.
Goodness.
More tally runes. Tally rune, my tally rune. Why do you have so many tally runes?
We found so
Level
many
2
as
up.
well in here too.
Does anybody want a rhyme base? I just found a barb shield 2 socket. It's a pretty good rhyme base.
I'll take it.
I think it's one of the best rhyme bases, actually.
Oh no, thanks, kid! Get
It's,
away from me!
I think I remember looking it up one time, and I think barb shield was like the best rhyme base for like sorceress and stuff.
Hey, level 2's up.
I'm trying to kill a mummy sarcophagus. He's dead. I killed it. It's dead. I-K-I-L-L-E-D. I killed it.
Okay, well, my mark's dead. So.
Well, that's sad. You should resurrect him.
Well, I was waiting on y'all.
The light can never be extinguished.
Somebody kicked it.
I did. I gotta get out of there.
He was waiting.
My
He
mark
was waiting
does
for us.
like 40 damage on his weapon.
Will you get me a better base, and you can have my meditation pole on? Works. Kickity, kickity, kick, kick, kick. Kickity, kickity, kick.
Man, I thought you were.
Thought I was what?
Far over. The druid up in the game's far over. I just kept clicking him over and over.
Alright, so we got the staff.
Why won't this dude talk to me?
Farah's not a dude, okay? Just because she got muscles, don't mean she a dude.
Don't mean she's not a dude.
Don't mean
Just
she not.
saying.
I mean, she might be able to throw you around and pick you up on the kitchen countertop.
That might be. It might be, man.
People will keep laughing at your sound effects, jokes.
I don't care. Oh, I was getting wrecked.
You know what it reminds me of back in the day when we'd be playing a video like a Nintendo game, and then like you'd be getting beat real bad, and you'd like your whole body would move over to the left. Like you'd try and like physically dodge the attack coming in that was clapping your booty cheeks.
Well, I mean, I kind of thought I was. I thought I was.
That's what I imagine that you're doing when I hear you like making those noises. I imagine you like physically like moving, trying to dodge the effects. No, that's a 4-socket halberd. It's not an absolutely terrible base for an inside.
Oh, fire, you butthole.
Fire in your butthole? That is a bad. Did
No,
Taco
I said
Bell?
fire,
Taco
fire.
Bell? Waypoint, Palace Cellar waypoint up if you guys want that.
Man, oh, God, my mark sucks. I don't know I'm gonna go res him. It's just a waste of money. He's just gonna die.
Maybe you should treat him better, and you should buy him more fancy gear. And you
Well,
should
you know,
be his friend.
this fancy weapon fell down right in front of me, and I mean, I ran to it, and then it just said, "Fast." And you said, "I'm gonna put that on my mark." I thought, yeah, I bet you are. I'd have put that on my mark.
We could walk to Radimus.
I didn't get Bar Oasis or Lost City Waypoint. Just
I mean, we got
I did
the
get
stuff
Dry
now.
Hills.
We need to wait for chunks before we can do Duriel, but I mean, wait
Oh,
for
what do we need to
Meow before
wait
we can
for
do
Chunk?
Duriel.
Don't confuse me with the cat.
Don't confuse you with the cat.
TPO for sewer 2. Walking around.
We were gonna wait for Meow to do the sewers too, so that he can get the book. I mean, you can still like prep it and everything. He'll be back soon, so just don't kill Radamit yet.
Do we want to run Andean this time?
I mean, we still got work to do. Like I thought Chunks was teleporting the palace. That's why I came back.
I'm already. I done came out to Arcane.
He got the.
Did you put a portal up for Arcane? I don't see it. I'm looking.
Well, I mean, there was like 2 other people standing down here,
Oh,
so
there we
I
go.
thought everybody was walking through.
There we go.
Is the product of a twisted mind.
Well, good. We can clear this out for EXP. Why not?
Oh, cold outside.
There's a Meow.
Meow, we're prepping to do Act 2, so hurry your butt up.
What game you in?
Number 25. Oh god, so many ghosts. Holy ghosties. Kill them all.
It totally frozen out there. There's ice everywhere. Horrible.
Horrible.
I'm just sitting at
Alright, I got a serious question for you, Meow. When did the British lose the letter H? I swear.
When
there's
your
no
Americans
H.
stole it?
There's no H in your language anymore. It just disappears. Instead of horrible, it's just horrible. You just take the H out.
I'm just lazy.
No, it's all British people. It's like that's like one of the things that you guys do. There's no
Do you
H
need me-
anymore.
Do you guys need me to bow you or anything?
And, we'll need you to get in here and kill stuff. And
Okay, an arcane.
Hold on. So we can fix that here. Hold on. I can fix that here. Take my staff, and see, and then go talk to Drogden and see if it allows you to do it that way. So talk to Drogden and Kane with the staff and see if you like bumps you past.
I talked to Kane, it didn't work, and then I talked to Jaren, and I was allowed to go through.
It lets me through, but I don't think I can take anyone's portal.
Well, then you just have to leapfrog your way to Arcane. Oh, the Death Mask? What is it? Oh, it's ethereal? Ooh, 111 defense? That's way better than my 51 defense crown I had on my dude. Etc. Etc. Why are you blocking the pathway? Arcane is a two-way lane and you're standing in the middle, sir. Think you park in the middle of the road? Do you park in the middle of the road, sir? Ooh, a Thelrune. Nice. I got 2 Thels and I got a ham. I got enough for a spirit for somebody.
Haven't found a base yet.
And that 4-socket dimensional blade. But you're so picky.
I got a crystal sword, but it doesn't have sockets in it.
213 mesh armor.
Oh, I'll find
No
one
sockets in
somewhere.
that thing, man. Get off my face, you turd little hell clans. I'll beat you with this insight polearm. I will beat you to death with this. I will beat you to steal all my mana. Why you do this?
Why are you echoing?
Mikey, I don't know. It keeps echoing through Mikey. It's just me too, and it's really weird.
It's making me crazy.
I know. I had to turn Mikey down because it was making me crazy too. Hearing myself echo all the time is no, I just can't do it. Easiest way to fix it, Mikey, is just put yourself on mute when you're not speaking. And then take yourself off mute when you speak, and then it won't echo anymore. I mean, I can't mute. Because then I won't be able to hear you.
I think I just turned him all the way down. Yep, I did.
Kill Radamant. Oh, we need to go kill Radamant. Somebody's at Radamant. Uh-oh. Keldon died to the Hellfire clan.
Did that stop the echoing?
Testing, 1, 2, 3, testing.
What was the damage on that?
Seems like it.
What was the damage on that weapon you made that inside?
Mine? It's, this one.
No, I mean, what was it before you made it?
Oh, I'm not 100% sure.
What'd you make it in again?
War Scythe. So that's the exceptional base, right?
So poleaxe is garbage.
Yeah, probably. Radamant is dying. Death to Radamant. Give me my
Soaking all his
stone.
bodies so he can't keep getting more. Okay.
Alright. I'm at level 18 conviction, doing pretty good. I'm currently at negative 115% resistance. So. Could make
It
you
was
guys,
good, right?
Make you guys real skronk. I'm gonna make you guys real skronk indeed. The skronkinators. Maximum skronkness. Alright, now back to arcade. Back to the regularly scheduled program.
I need a little help down here in the sewers.
Oh, where are you at?
Getting my body. I mean,
The
I can't get
portal.
my
The
body up
portal.
on-
We come help you do the thing.
War Scythe, you said?
Yeah, War Scythe is what I got right now.
Okay, well that was 15 to 36 damage on that 3-socket one that was down there that I looked at.
No,
Superior poleaxe is 18 to 39.
The one thing about this one, which is good, is it's fast. I kind of like the speed of it, because Vengeance isn't a very fast ability already. Kind of slow.
I just need something on my mark.
There's still 2 books of skills here, by the way, guys.
I got my one.
Your bodies? We got a body
And I need a tear and a towel, or a tear and a soul.
A tear and a soul.
Then my body's out there in Arcane Sank. I could leave and come back.
Where is it? What?
I'm rejoining. The echoing.
Which way did it go?
I shut off my headset, so I shouldn't be echoing anymore.
What the hell, mate? That's right. What the hell?
You ought to just do push to talk.
Yep. If you're having trouble with your mic or like there's echoing or whatever, the best way to do it is just push to talk. Take it off a voice activated. That way it's not always on. I ran push to talk for years and years and years, and before I finally, I mean, I have to have it on voice activated. I don't even have it on voice activated. It's just always on. But that's just because I'm the streamer, and people want to hear me talk, I guess. I don't want to hear me talk, but they want to hear me talk. You're not talking.
Well, I had to run my phone in order to have a microphone.
I mean, I get it. There's tons of different ways you gotta set it up. Back in the day, I used to have my sound going through my TV, and well, if you guys have ever done that before, it's very bad, and so you kind of have to do push to talk, because if you don't, you'll end up with like an echo feedback. It's really bad.
Ooh, hey everyone.
Oh.
Chunks just said he needed it too.
You're welcome to it.
I will gladly take it.
Where are you? Oh, yeah, there.
What's the dinner about?
What's up, dim boys? How's it going?
I'm just hawking everything I can.
Level 19 conviction, boys. Negative 120%.
Now I just need a soul room.
This stupid lightning spire die. You get good EXP, I want you dead. Good lord, look at that chunk the lightning spire gave. That was nice. Dude, these lightning spires give like half a bar by themselves.
Lightning spires are insane for XP.
Look at your bar when we kill a lightning spire. It goes like whoop.
It's the same as the fire things. What are they called? In like tombs and stuff. Like they're huge XP. Well, we've now got level 26 bow, guys. We're getting that.
Have you, can you buy Warcry sticks in Nightmare?
I think so. I think in Act 4 and 5 you can. Like, +3s. I don't think before Act 4 or 5 you can get +3. I think they're +2. Not too sure.
What 4 scrolls of Identify come out of that freaking one ghost? What the hell?
It was a very happy ghost.
That seems excessive.
Failed rolls on
What's up, Champion Ghoul Lord? Come here, buddy. No, come here.
Hokey.
There's 2 champions over there. Poke their butt cheeks. There was another one over here. Eat it.
Yeah, I'm waiting for this one to die.
You're standing there like a vulture.
Yeah, just waiting to...
Just waiting for a bit.
Play with his corpse.
There's a reflex bow.
I am
Do we still have a boson, or Pimpin left, didn't he?
He was Java. He wanted to be Java in the end anyway, didn't he? I think he was just using a bow at the start because it's easier.
Yeah. I've always thought that Javelin was easier, to be honest.
I think bow's easier until you hit 18, until you get Charge Strike, and then Javelin just outshines it.
I mean, Lightning Strike is actually not terrible. Like it's pretty good.
I guess it's the mana issues where cheapy bow, you know, you could just shoot fire kill, like right at the start. I think it's just mana issues.
Well, if he'd stuck with me, he would have had permanent conviction and meditation. Ooh, an Ellie rune.
It is not this way, but we've got some chests.
I'll always pick the chest. Let him pick the chest.
I've got the most magic find. Look at that, see?
Well, that was I think that was a super chest rare. There's a ring. Oh, there's light plated boots on the ground too.
Oh, ethereal. There. A battle axe as well. Let me check that.
The ring is dual res with 3 strength. It's not really all that amazing, but it could be nice for somebody. The boots are ethereal. 30% faster run walk with 7%. Somebody should rock
You
those
could use
until
them
they fall
until...
apart.
Yeah. I've just got MF boots on for now.
Does anybody want this little dual res ring? It's actually not terrible. It doesn't have any AR or lifesteal or anything, so it'd be more for like a caster.
Is it better than a 12 MF ring?
It's 16 lightning, 19 poison with 3 strength.
I'll skip. I'll keep the MF for now. Just because that's the whole goal at the moment, I guess. I'm hoping one of these ghosties would be like, oh, here you go, have another soul, or have another, you know.
Maybe.
Did that charm even touch the ground?
I snatched it. Oh wait, no, I didn't. I didn't get it. Never mind.
Not me, I'm nowhere near it. I'm hawking.
I thought I got it.
I saw a glimmer of it, and it was like
A glimmer of a fart glimmer.
If everyone comes to me, I'll bow.
Wow, 6 to minimum damage, Jewel of Bliss. That's actually kind of nice.
I don't like that when I leap too far, it desyncs and sends me back to where I leaped from.
Okay,
Kind
so
of really annoying.
when you leap, you're actually taking up both spaces, like the space you come from and the space you're going to. So the space you're coming from and the space you're going to have to both be absent. So if you're in like a big group
annoying.
and you leap, it can sometimes cause problems because the space you're going to or the space you're coming from get consumed by somebody, and then it'll push you back. You just got to make sure you're not leaping directly in front of somebody or directly behind somebody. Leap more generally or broadly toward, like, what's the term?
To an empty zone.
Yeah, to an empty place that's not going to be occupied by another player within that period of time. It'll work. It'll work better if you stop leaping directly in front of other players.
It felt more like just desyncy randomly, but yeah, it could be that.
No, I tested it. It's really quite strange the way that it works.
It's been a while since I played Barb, so yeah, not used to it.
It's almost like a teleport, but it's not a teleport. Go back. It's the other one.
I just love how fast leap is, though. It's like such a good movement skill.
They made it a lot better. Oh, this is it. This is the stamina.
Right. I'm keeping him busy.
So we went every other way.
No, what are you talking about? No.
Oh, topaz.
Alright, make sure you click the buck. It's part of the questy thing. You might not be able to teleport here or take waypoint. Or yeah, it's weird. Just click the. Alright, what do we got? Sun, top corner.
Do you need some gloves, Ginger? What are yours?
Just some garbage little ones I've been running since the beginning. What we got?
Yeah, they're at my feet here. So I'm eating muesli at the same time as running around.
Ow! Why are you? Ow! You guys are rude. Ow! Stop it.
They're not great, but
Shark skins.
not much on them. But
they're better than mine. Mine are pretty terrible.
oh, there's a white circlet on the floor as well. If people are still trying to do imbue stuff.
I'll throw mine gloves on the ground if anybody wants them.
What are your gloves?
They're at the entrance.
I think he's had them since Act 1 norm.
Maybe Act 2 normal.
I'm in town right now.
Nothing's better dropped, okay? I got some Saigons, but they're worse unless you have the,
I've got the helmet.
unless you actually have another piece. You've got the helmet?
Yeah, so you'd get AR.
Oh, yeah, give me the helmet. Yeah, I'll put the helmet in the... I'll put the 2 on. Let's go.
I'll do it after Duriel, because I can't take anyone's portal except my own.
Are you, do you got it with you?
No, it's in my stash.
You turd.
Yeah, I just was saving it in case I found the armor for a merc for easy life leech.
Where the hell's my portal at? Should take it somebody's else.
Impossible.
Kane, exonerate me. Give me a fresh TP.
It's
There you go, moist. Yeah, I'll take the helmet. That's the AR bonus, and I'll get the attack speed bonus too, which will be nice.
And the life leech, which helps.
Yeah, a nice little combo there. It's a good 2-piece. I will definitely take the increased attack speed and the life leech.
Level 28 bow. There we go.
so you took the Zygons in the swapping?
Yeah.
I thought it was.
Because I was going to save it in case I found the armor. Oh, can I have that topaz?
Yeah, I got 2 of them.
Nice.
Freaking
Thanks,
barbarian's just like covered in topazes by the end of the game.
Well, yeah, I only need 1 more flawless, and then the armor has 4 perfect topazes in.
Bling.
Just trying to stack as much magic find as I can, because as we get closer to like, oh look, a Row, see? Walked a Row.
That magic find doesn't affect rows.
I know, but, you know, hawk it still, you know, you never know what you might get. Just trying to get the best that we can to help the group. The more we find, the easier it'll be.
The best to help the group. I horked a big old toot.
Oh,
What if horking monsters had a chance to have like negative side effects too? Like what if you horked a monster and instead of items popping out, it's like a poison cloud pops out?
Monsters start popping out.
Like
That'd be funny. Oh, thank you. Greed.
You hork like one of the little dolls, or one of the
and it starts popping tons of
one
them.
of the flayers. You hork one of the flayers, and like one of the like dolls pops out.
That'd be so funny. Oh, battle scythe, is that any good?
Battle
Well,
scythe.
it's 2 socket.
At least if it was 3 socket, it would have been a hustle base.
Oh, Chromatic got a Vex rune. Look at that. Hex.
Damn. Congrats.
That's an early flickering flame, or any other number of things. Hodo. Is it Hodo? The Vex
Yeah,
Co.
Hodo.
We found a Co.
You need a pull as well.
Oh.
Go Vex pull.
Come on, kill the sarcophaguses. These guys give lots of EXP. Ow. Stop beating me up, you stupid little dried corpses. Your mom's a dried corpse.
Check that Bolex, guys. That's on the floor.
Get that Polex Dosido. Come on down and let's go.
I walked a bone wand, and it is. Oh wow, that's amazing. You guys should look at that Raven Cry bone wand. Best thing I've ever seen.
Leg.
Raven Cry, Bone Wand, Dual Leech with energy. Yeah. Let's go.
Oh, that Polex is ethereal, by the way.
Serpent Skin Armor, a Luckabur X.
Ooh, Topaz.
A Luckabur. Got decent armor on that Serpent Skin, but not a lot of else. Could be a decent little Merc plate.
I shall honor Talrash's sacrifice by destroying
It's a interesting little Merc weapon. The Lockbar X has an amp proc on it, and it's 10% increased attack speed. I'll drop it in Act 3 if anybody wants to see if it's better than their Merc's gear.
Probably better.
I always forget
than a
sometimes to
Lullabout.
talk to Tyrael, and then I gotta go all the way back there and talk to Tyrael.
Hey, how many sockets can a bill get in Nightmare?
It's 4. You can get 4 on that.
I mean, is that max though?
I think so. I can double check.
Yeah, yes, because it's the same type as a CV, and that's max 4.
Yeah, but it's exceptional, and sometimes exceptional have odd caps, so it might be worth
Yeah, it
looking
could
it
be
up.
3. Could be 3. So worth checking.
We got 2 Vex runes, Olo Noodle. Nice. That means you could make an Ohm rune.
Oh, can I grab that flawless off you, Chunky?
By the stash.
Thank you, sir.
Look at my messy stash. Look at my messy stash.
Oh, you in Act 2
Ganesh
still?
sir, Brown sir.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna dump
still
all
in
my,
Act 2.
all my runes and
Yeah, we have given sir. Sample has been handed over to LSR, and we have asked Mahesh to do tests. Okay, so what are the things in COA also we have asked, and FTIR also we asked. Okay, today morning only we have asked him to do it. Okay. And
where's my helmet?
hey, I'm dropping all my runes.
Bokulba, yeah. Okay. I'll immediately replace it. Yeah. Sure, I'll do this.
Who are you talking to,
Uh,
Sathis?
Yeah. So Mike said he will share the imprint of the original. Yeah. So with that we can do it. Okay. I'll replace it. Yeah. Okay.
I think he's on the phone.
Yeah, he's not paying attention to us. He's just talking on the phone with his friends.
Oh, I was just about to say it, Mike.
Any...
Where's my Dujak Moist? I need a
Oh,
Moist
yes.
Saigon's helmet.
There you go.
It's a Moist helmet. Anybody want my circlet?
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yep.
I got attack rating now. I got enough attack rating that I can actually hit stuff.
Yeah, I dumped all my
And I look like a bull.
and runes.
Come here, let me beat you up. Come here, come here, come here. Come here, you wanna fight? You wanna fight? You wanna fight? You wanna fight? Ha, I'm dead.
Well, I've now got 160 magic find. That's slowly getting better.
Better and better.
Yep. All adds up. God, my stash is such a mess.
Oh, come here, flesh beasts.
I'll grab them. Damage merc web. That's not bad if you need a merc web. Damage merc web.
No, come here, law, fleshy beast. Why are you running away? Why are you running away from me, law, fleshy beast?
Put that in there for a swappy.
Oh, is this Spider Forest over here? Is this a Spider Dujak? Is it a
First left is arachnid layer.
It is a active layer, and there is a waypoint here. Oh, look at that, that's punchy. Ow, the poison hurts, you stupid little cloud stalkers. Waypoint up if anybody wants it. For Spider Forest.
Someone just dropped him onto Sork skill at me.
The Forest of the Spider.
I guess I'll drop them in a swappy later if no one needs them. Eat my muesli.
Flawless skull. Level up in 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
It's not that way.
Level 20 conviction, one more level and I've got it maxed. It's not this way, so that's the dead end?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's gotta be the next one then. Jungle Hunter. Stab you in the face. Did you know that monsters don't like it when you stab them in the face? It's really quite strange.
I can't tell you.
Socket razor bow.
Photo, please.
Could be a decent edge.
That's a good edge.
Superior dimensional sword, 2 sockets, that sucks.
That's a waypoint. Hippie, please.
Oh, nice. We got the skip and we found the spider forest, or spider cavern. Nice. Skip right to the flare. Skip to the loo. Found a flawless topaz too. Skip to the loo.
Do you want that razor bow?
Actually, yeah, I was thinking about swapping to the Act 1 merc.
I mean, that's what your whole build is.
Yeah, thorns on the Act 1. Well, the reason why I did the Act 1 was because the Act 2 kept killing itself on the thorns, so. Yeah, murdered itself quite a few times. I mean, I murdered myself quite a few times too, so. But you know, when I do it, it's ironically funny. When my merc does it, it's just frustrating.
Well, you want to give me? Oh no.
The bill?
Can't do that. Yeah, I guess give me the bill. I'll give you the bow.
Yeah, I can do that. I mean, what's the recipe for that anyway? I can't remember. I think it's like a tier rune.
Tear towel
Ham runes.
Ham realm, though.
Tier towel am. I think the only thing I might be missing is a tier. Oh, that's swampy. Nice. We got the waypoint. The weapons.
There's the
Portal
Gibden.
up at the waypoint,
Yeah,
and then you guys can come to get the waypoint, and we'll go get the gibbon.
Ooh, hopefully we'll get a nice ring.
Yep. Always hope for a nice ring from Marmus. He's given me some
Sometimes you
really
can get
nice
some
ones
nice.
over the years. A lot of bad ones, but a lot of good ones too.
Oh, I didn't get much out of the hawk. One-shot crystal sword, really? That's just terrible.
Alright. This is just a safety TP, so don't take it.
Alright, Jade figurine. I'm gonna go turn it in.
Yeah.
Alright, this is the real one.
What?
My TP if you want the.
There's your right there, buddy.
Oh, a Warcry Grandchamp, damn!
Yeah, we're in Act 3 now. All the grandees can roll skillers at this point.
Level 30 battle orders.
There's a run walk right there too. 3% run walk.
Let's see what Ormy wants to give me.
Damn it. I wish you good day.
10 faster castrate with 10 lightning res.
Potion is up from Alcor if you want to come snag it.
Oh, nice.
Get your 20 extra lifts.
Damn it, I wish people would leave me alone!
Unless you're the necromancer and he likes you.
Alright, where are you at?
Oh, let me switch to my Act 1 now? Did you
I
make
mean,
me to
you
edge?
got- No, I don't have a tier room.
You don't got a tier rune? I don't got a tier rune either, I don't think.
No, I need a
Give
tier.
one up.
I need a tier and a soul.
I don't have a tier. I got hams, I got rouse, I got thulls, I got orts, I got ith, one neff.
Yeah, we'll just
Hold off.
Anyone need this faster cast ring? Oh, I'll drop it by the stash.
Yeah, I do.
I've dropped it by the stash. It's not great, but...
Hello. Mahesh? This is Satish here from the MTech team, ExxonMobil.
Okay, we're gonna have to...
So I think Bhavna had sent...
That's okay. I just moved him out for the time being while he's on the phone.
Did he just say this is someone from mobile?
Exxon Mobil.
He works for must work for a gas company.
There's a lower
Where are we
res
at now? I don't
one
even
shop.
know. Let's go.
67 charges of lower res.
Okay. I'm back in the jungle. Back in the jungle, baby.
I just bought the lower res one.
How much life you got, Ginger?
976.
And now?
989. I guess I still had your bow.
No fair. I wanted to see what the difference was.
There, I put some more points in HP. Now I got 1,000 some odd.
I am overburdened.
What's that?
Thief.
117 lightning damage.
Where y'all at?
Fresh TP
Yeah,
up.
I'm at the tree King's portal.
You're at the tree guy.
Oh, alpha helmet.
Yeah, they're dead.
You want to say it or you want me to?
Say what?
Oh. Language.
Language for what? You lot are confusing me.
I didn't hear anything.
No, I said alpha helmet.
I wasn't talking about you.
No.
I don't know who I was talking about. There's so many new people now. I don't know everybody's voice.
Oh, low cost. Lovely. Thank you. Really brilliant.
Where the hell am I right now? Is this that deaded one that looks like the player jungle thing, but it's not the player jungle thing?
I've done got the thing.
Oh yeah, I know. We're just running along. Killing stuff. Getting the XP. We're kind of low level for Act 3 Nightmare.
Oh, excuse me.
Meow, grab the skill shrine.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, look at this ring I got.
Bow is now
Lazy
maxed.
Sin was slayed by a gloom bat.
That's a nice ring.
Nice ring.
It's got dim vision charges on it. Those are nice.
Well,
Come in handy. Another +1 barb weapon.
Most people never have used dim vision.
They have no idea how overpowered it is.
They have no idea what it does.
Kill this one on me, please. He's
Probably one of the most broken skills in the game. I remember when we crawled through frickin' Frozen River with it, with like glooms everywhere, and nobody had any lightning resistance.
Oh,
just
tower.
blinding everything and killing it slowly.
Oh, anyone else need bow? No. We're all good at the moment. Oh, spirit mass.
Punk.
Moist's portal is on lower cost waypoint. Oh, let me rebow everyone. Oh, nice, Endless Hail. That's a really nice one to find. I really wish they'd give it Blizzard on striking and then give it O-skill strafe.
yeah. Use that.
And it'd be fun. That wouldn't be a lot of damage, but it'd be another meme build that you could do.
Just gonna throw in that strawberry, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think it's a lot of damage, sadly.
Stop beating on this person that's AFK right here. What the hell are you guys doing? Leave her alone.
I'm jumping. Hey, my Merce finally hit level 27.
Alright, conviction is finally maxed.
Yeah, I just finished maxing the bow as well.
A Thunder
Now I'm
Cougar
gonna
Falcon.
finish doing me find item stuff. No, it's shattered. You evil people.
We're evil because he didn't get to rifle through the corpse and check inside its butthole.
Yeah, I wanted to see how moist it was. Obviously.
Goodness.
He keeps pushing the barrier there.
Well, why do you think I called it moist? Funny.
Just pushing the barrier there.
It's just that mute button just gets so tempting. So tempting.
I'm not that bad, come on.
I haven't got to mute you in a long time now.
Haven't got to mute you. There is a poison Necro King. I'm like 100% sure he's on the sheet, so let's save that for him.
Yeah, I saw someone.
I've got
Be
it.
on later.
I've got a couple necro items.
What's the
Here,
freshest town hall?
Moist.
He didn't say the moistest. He said the freshest. Okay.
Oh
Get in
my-
here, guys. I'm leaping. You're okay. You're okay.
What the F was that?
Yeah, they were right.
These
They were literally
these
there.
temples are very often like booby
That was a
trapped.
horrible doorway.
They
Yeah,
are very,
that was
they
horrible.
Are very often booby trapped.
Very glad I had leap. That saved me life.
I'm so glad that you told us how bad that was.
Yeah, I didn't realise until I got here. I was like, oh god. Had to be the big horrible ones too, like
You,
not
you
just a
waited
small
for us
pack.
to come in, then you were like, oh, by the way,
You
might
sucks in here.
Congratulations. What's up, spiders in the back? Hello. Spiders in the back. Spiders in the back. What's up, Mr. Spiders in the back?
yeah. God. Give me my stats.
And we leveled.
No, you just got Bob's stats.
Oh, it's not good, but it's just always nice to find death aerials with repair. If only it rolled with something nice.
I mean, it's got good defense at least.
Has anyone done the sewers yet? Or we
Not yet.
bypassed?
I mean, we haven't really bypassed it. We just got to the. For us, Bazaar's the first one that has sewers, so we just haven't gone down there yet.
I'm just leaping around because why not?
Is that the waypoint right there? Oh, there's the waypoint. Kuros Bazaar waypoint right here. It's like Korean. Somebody's talking Korean. What's up, Korean person? You are a
And
Korean
Trav.
monkey?
I'll have Travi waypoint up in a second. Will you guys? And Trav waypoint is up.
We still gotta get to the
I know.
heart.
I was just leaping there.
I'm
Okay, whose
there.
portal?
Don't even worry about it.
What, you gonna give you the heart yourself?
Yeah, I done found it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I was just fighting with that bat up there.
The main bat.
There's a dungeon right here. If you want to go in a dungeon.
Well, he's got teleport, and he just doesn't want to die or some reason. Okay, now he died.
Go grab Trav waypoint myself. So I can get a trade. Die, Mr. Night Lord. Nobody like you.
Alright, I got the heart.
Nobody likes you. Everybody hates you. You might as well go eat worms.
Alright, I'll just run up to him and start jumping about.
I don't
I'm
have
gonna
the
stand here and
trap.
put conviction on them and make them weak to lightning and fire and cold and other elements. Ow, they hurt.
Started without me.
I'm just running around in circles trying not to die. My resistances aren't really the greatest.
Mine are negative.
Mine are
Negative
actually...
30.
Yeah, negative 30. That's what mine are too. Negative 30. Exactly. Negative 30 fire.
Alright. Guess I'll drop my parts here just in case. Put everything together. Somebody make the thingy doo jiggy jiggy doo.
I got it.
Oh snap! Somebody dropped an amulet of the
Oh,
tiger.
31% lightning res war boots. Does anybody need some?
I can't.
Just flat 31% lightning res boots.
I got poison light to use 25% boost.
Dolls.
Lots of
Careful.
dolls. Lots of dolls. Lightning enchanted dolls.
It's kind.
I want to hawk the body. Stash, get out of the way.
Why you just leave us, King? Why you just leave us and go while we were fighting dolls back there? We could have used your help.
That's how y'all run
You're blowing up in my face. Got little bone bits stuck in my eye. What's new in Ladder 6? Random number
Nothing.
generation,
Oh, I'm gonna die.
exploitation. That's what's new in Ladder 6. Learning how to exploit the ladder to the utmost degree.
Oh, I walked a shale.
Nice. Ow. Y'all dolls can go suck it.
Yeah, they're horrible.
They're mean and they hurt my feelings.
Chunks, if you want a wand for buffing the different armor, you guys got armor. I found one.
No, I don't. Okay, I found level 3, but I haven't found the waypoint yet.
We got
You got level 2 waypoint?
Yeah.
Alright, well somebody let me get that.
Where?
I gotta go to town and fill up.
I didn't find a waypoint.
I can put TP there. Okay.
Lady's got one here. King's got one here.
I must have totally missed that. I walked right past. I did walk right past it. Wow. So Chunky's is at level 3.
Oh my goodness, there's so many portals.
That's right. Online mode. A decent little merc weapon. I'm dropping a pretty decent little life leech. Lockbar
yeah,
X. It's got 99 damage, 4% life leech with some AR on it. Pretty good
I
for a
would
merc.
love that.
It's in town on the ground.
Well,
97 attack rating ring on the ground.
If
I better come get it now.
one of you sources should keep that for Shiva armor pre-buff or chilling armor. It's got both on there. That swirling crystal. Yeah. Might just have it on your switch. Just then you don't need to put the points in it. Are we all here? No, we're missing Ymir.
I'm coming. I'm in.
Freaking merc was just like poisoned forever and would not regenerate because he was just constantly poisoned. Double over. 20% FCR circlet. Nothing else on it.
Yeah, I'll get him into the corner. There you go.
Man, me take that man recharge, right? Try to click on the stash.
I'm gonna go check the nice thingy over here. Oh, it was a nice one, guys. Loads of yellows. Yeah, this fanged helmet, everything. This what do you call it? Chest thing.
Natural
Oh.
resistance on that thing.
Storm Strike. I don't even remember that bow. Level 25 and it damage 8 to 19.
Oh yeah, that's a fun bow for just starting out.
But
I don't think many
required-
people use it.
No,
You never
required
find it
level-
when you need
level
it.
25. I mean,
It's one of the
that's
problems
not
with that thing is it doesn't really spawn until like way late.
Yeah. And I'm going to drop all this in town if anyone needs any of it. 30 faster run warp boots. I think that's about all I found.
I got like 3 procking items on me. 2 Nova.
What do you need?
If it's good cold proc, I can have a look at them.
Repair the weapon. Ooh, War Travelers.
It wasn't cold proc. Just lightning
Freaking
proc.
hacks.
Oh, okay.
What percent War Travelers did you get? 49s? Holy Jesus.
Wow.
What helm are you using, Ginger?
The
Damn,
Saigons with the Saigon's gloves for the 2-piece.
How the hell did you find them?
Too bad you can't use them, Bayon. You could just
Wait, hold on.
Just can't put them on, it opens up strings.
I'd wear them. With the hawking.
There's this 20 strength, 50 mana, 38 cold res, 5 mana leech circlet with 21 poison damage as well.
Hmm.
Yeah, if you're not
I'm
gonna
only
use
using the
war traps.
Saigons to get the
No, now I have
30%
enough
increased
strength.
attack speed from the gloves. Like I can't take it off or I lose the IAS.
I just didn't know if you have something
I mean, it's kind of nice.
20 strength and 50.
If I could get like Saigon's boots instead, or Death's gloves, or a bunch of different combinations I could go with.
yeah, Mephisto dropped the boots. Who dropped them?
Yeah, sorry, my mouth is full of food. This still dropped.
Nice.
And I have them then, as I'm doing Hawker for everyone. Need all the MF we can get.
Get them to the Horker might be a good idea, so we can get more items.
Yeah, come get him with the stash.
They're going. Jim, you're going the wrong way.
On me way.
I'm going the wrong way? Okay. I was just killing stuff mindlessly. Mindlessly
Yeah.
murdering things. My bad.
Do we wait for TP at issue or do we run it?
Yeah, I mean, you need to.
There's souls, but it might be fun to hawk them all.
I got lightning resist aura up.
Well, that guy's immune to me.
Everybody should have like 79% lightning res, so.
Fuck, and souls in the same settings.
Can you not break that guy?
I was using the lightning to help with the gloams.
I'm just going to keep jumping on him so he can't attack you. Someone try and kill him.
Yeah, I can't kill him.
Oh, it pushed him out of the way. My bad. There we go.
No, we didn't get no drop.
We ain't getting no drop.
Pushed him off the edge.
I'd rather us not die on that one, to be honest. There's plenty for me to hawk. Let me repo. There we go.
I'm gonna keep the lightning resistance aura up while we're in here for the most part.
No, 79 lightning
That
res.
way we can just tank the lightning that's coming in.
What? King just said, forget that place, he's gone.
Yeah.
It's pretty wild in there.
Well,
He's
fun.
like, screw you guys, I'm out.
Some good XP in here, to be honest.
Oh yeah, we're rolling through it. With the lightning aura up, we're just rolling right through it, doesn't matter.
Yeah, it don't feel bad at all with the lightning aura.
Nah.
They're barely even scratching.
The aura, the range on this thing is 17 yards, so it should be hit most of you guys as long as you're near me.
Flawless skill.
Try to stay towards the center of the pack.
There's a unique one on me if anyone can kill it. Thank you. There we are.
Alright, no, hork me a soul rune.
Trying.
Here's Izzy.
There he is. Switching back to conviction for Izzy.
Want Martial Arts 21 life amulet? Anyone doing Martial Arts?
Yushina? Nice.
A what?
The unique Kushina.
I don't know what that is.
Kelpie snare.
I don't have a merc, but it slows target a lot. It's piece of it.
Oh, I need that
Yeah.
for a merc.
I throw it here.
Can I have a look at it quick? I don't even know what it is. Is it the
It's the 70% slow item. It's pretty good.
Ah, that one. Yeah. God, I haven't seen that in ages.
Basically
That's
turns
a
your merc
fun
into
one.
like a ridiculous slow bot.
Yeah, definitely a fun one.
Oh, he actually does damage now.
My
A
merc
whopping
does.
400.
Hey, my merc's doing 60 damage. Poor thing doesn't know what he's doing.
I'm gonna run Act 5 merc, so.
I don't know what merc I'm gonna use yet. Probably Act 5 because they're a bit more tanky. Not like I need the aura.
Holy Jesus, what the hell is that?
That was a unique tainted.
No, I went into some random portal. I was way back and I came in and I was getting slapped to death like slap boxing. It was like
Brown rune, nice.
somebody tell me a fresher
Io.
TP.
Moist. I'm just talking, I'm not even looking what's dropping at the moment. Ow, 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 ow. My merc just got slapped. I could use a hand.
I have no damage and you're just jumping on them.
I'm just jumping because I can't do anything.
You gotta stick with the group.
I was hawking and you lot left a big pack next to me. It was carrying.
Oh no, killed on.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't leave the group.
Killed on the dead.
Oh no.
Yeah, let me rebow you all. Everyone come here.
Yeah, I'll grab the small shower fortune.
Did I miss it somewhere?
Just right there next.
Oh, yeah. Got it. Check this bird.
Is the Paladin Hammerden build the strongest in all of D2? I don't really think so.
No. I'd probably say Novasork and Java Amazon. It depends. Hammerden, I'd say strong with less equipment for certain areas, but I also think that Foadin now for like doing chaos is probably the easiest way to do chaos runs on a budget.
I think my North Star Smiter is insane.
Yeah. There's so much now that you can actually do compared to what there used to be.
Anyone need that ring?
What was it?
Good ring.
110 attack rating, 3 life bleach.
Ginger money. Hey, I just hawked an Ith rune, ETH. If anyone needs it. As always. So the runes are actually slowly coming, which is nice.
The best in all around, probably still the North Star Smiter. There's a couple things he can't do like cow level, but he can handle Ubers like a champ. He can frickin' farm the majority of the areas in the game with ease, even on players 8.
Hey, is that the one to Barb skill helmet? I think it is.
Single target damage is insane, AoE damage is insane. Absolutely demolishes things like Uber Diablo and Pandemonium Diablo and Uber Veil and Uber Mephisto, which rips them to shreds. On top of that, the AoE damage that he puts out is ain't no slouch neither.
But that's still the good thing about D2. Like, he can't compare with the lightning, Amazon, and cows. So you,
yeah.
There's still like different characters for different areas. And
Yeah, you're never going to compete against the lightning Javazon and cows anyway. Hammerden doesn't even come close to the kill clear speed
God,
that a
no.
lightning Javazon can do in the cows.
So I think
Come over
each
here,
build
there's a lake
excels. Punky needs a hand, I think. Oh, for me to hawk.
I mean, Lightning's Javazon is actually one of the most well-rounded characters, I think. Because Lightning Fury itself is an amazing AoE damage ability. And then Charge Strike, which comes with the package, basically, is an amazing single-target damage ability. So you get, like, best of both worlds. You get the really nice single-target and you get the really nice AoE damage abilities together in one build. It's very hard to say that that's not like one of the most ridiculously OP builds in
And
the
it's
game.
such a fun build to play.
Not only that,
Anyone
but
need-
now that Lightning Strike has been beefed up, now you literally have another AoE ability that you can add into the mix, so you can go in and tap them with Lightning Strike first and then throw your javelin.
Yeah, that's true.
And then you get two AoEs running at the same time.
Mosaic is also nice, but it's just not nice to play. I don't like running it.
You don't like running what?
Mosaic.
I don't
see,
particularly like the pacing
yeah.
of it either. I can't
I
stop
love
to
the
pick up
damage. I love the damage of it, but yeah, it's the same. You don't have that leeway to stop and look at stuff. And
You can play and smoke a cigarette, then you get
Yeah.
all stressed out and ashes over your floor and keyboard. I've
someone
been
kill
there.
that so I can hawk it. You lot left.
I don't like how weak
Someone-
the Mosaic Sin is. I mean,
Can
maybe,
someone
maybe
kill
if
this,
you-
please?
If you
I'm
have
moist.
like all top tier equipment, like GG level gear, like you can make it tanky enough where it doesn't feel like it's always
Thank you.
in danger of dying. But
Hey, look
as
at
you
that.
play the game normally, like as you're leveling up and trying to get your equipment set and whatnot, that character is so weak. Dies to like
It's
anything.
weird. But even when I was like really good items, it was like if you did get hit and you didn't have, Crown of Ages and all this, it hurts so much.
Well, even with 50% damage reduction, which I did, even with 50% damage reduction, you're still
Yeah.
a raw sponge of a character. You have no way of like blocking damage. Your weapon block ability, which while it seems nice, doesn't actually work whenever you move. So if you move at all, even walking or running of any type, it just completely turns off the block.
And it doesn't work with Whirlwind anymore.
So when you
either.
move in between monsters in a pack, and the monsters are all trying to wail on you, if you're standing still, yeah, you get some blocks off. But like as soon as you start moving, all the blocks go away, and you start just like disintegrating.
But yeah,
Whirlwind?
I think it doesn't work with Whirlwind as well as it used to.
It does work with Whirlwind because Whirlwind is not technically moving, so Weapon Block works well with that.
Can't remember what they
Weapon Block is
changed.
technically you're not supposed to move while using Weapon Block, and Whirlwind is not technically moving; it's actually standing
yeah.
still for some reason. So the Weapon Block actually does work with it, which actually makes it very powerful. That's why Whirlwind Chaos Claw is such an interesting build. Because you can throw in the max weapon block, and then you can also throw in the blade shield.
That's the build I've made the most times. That's Whirlwind Assassin.
Like, I enjoyed. I'm glad that I tried
have you
the
made it
mosaic
since
build.
since they fixed the next hit delay stuff?
I had it in not the last ladder, but the one before that.
Because the next hit delay stuff that they fixed, like with the Blade Sentinel and whatnot, makes it like ridiculously overpowered.
Oh, it's great.
Blade Sentinel went.
Ladder, actually.
Blade
Last
Sentinel
ladder,
went from hitting 1 time, like per second, to hitting 5 times per second. Like it's pretty great.
It's definitely a fun build. Like even the mosaic, I'm glad that I tried it, but it was just too flashy.
Take it instead of the bridges.
Thank you, Chunk.
I made a mosaic tip
Look at
with
Chunk being an actual sorcerer.
physical damage and lifesteal instead of all the blade. That was a bit
Yeah.
cool. Single target damage was insane. Like,
Oh yeah, with Tiger Strike, yeah, it's
yeah,
ridiculous.
yeah.
But yeah, I'm glad I tried it because it was a whole new sort of play style.
No. Who did that?
Me by accident. I had a bunch of gems in my inventory too, so it did pull from the gems.
Chunky, come to Moist. There's a really nice mana Grand Charm with Dex, like 54 mana on that thing.
Yep. Yep, there sure is.
Enjoy. Hopefully it'll help a little bit.
Wow.
I'm okay for now. I'm waiting for this champion Venom Lord to die so I can hawk his body.
I'm just gonna push it into the sorceress over here.
There we are.
Horky. Finally, level 20 vengeance.
Oh my goodness, quit knocking him back.
What to me? What to do? What not to do? Ow, that hurts. So much
Every time
fire.
I try to blizz him, he just go rolling backwards.
Yeah, I didn't want your crash damage on his shoulder.
I need to keep in range so I actually get XP.
Dear Rune.
Oh, that better be okay.
I'm noticing
Now
a
we can
lot
make
more
your
dropping.
I can make my bone.
Oh yeah.
A ghosty. So many gems all over the ground.
I think I hawked some. I don't know. I heard something.
Oh, there's a ghost hammer right there. There's so much stuff on the ground over here.
I
Ghost
hawked,
hammer kind of
and that was
sucks.
about it. What's this helmet? No, rubbish.
Too much stuff on the ground over there.
Yeah, it's like there's some guy like just ripping stuff out of corpses.
Pulling stuff right
Just
out of the butthole.
throwing trash everywhere.
Right out of the,
I'm
right
just
out of the
throwing garbage
corpse's
everywhere, yeah.
butthole.
Oh, watch out.
You're okay, I'm leaping.
Hey, I waited for y'all to get past. I know where he goes. 99%.
It looked like you waited
Sometimes
for him.
he's just
Oh, I came out. That's mine. Gimme.
Nice.
You waited for him to walk right in it.
Yeah. That's what it looked like.
He probably would have done that.
Hammerden can't beat Overcrusher. I mean, no, Hammerden cannot really beat Overcrusher, no. Usually they do. Usually they end up doing like a budget smiter, which is basically where you just like throw on a shield and like a couple like items that you try and like pretend to be a smiter, and it takes quite some time when you do like the budget smiter method. It's not
fun.
It's not really the greatest experience, but it works. I mean, you can do it. Nobody's gonna say it's not possible, but it's not exactly the best experience in the world. It's much better just to have a smiter. Like,
It's very sketchy because it's like one thing goes wrong and you're just dead. And then it's just, yeah.
my North
It
Star
don't
smiter,
feel
on
fun.
the other hand, he's like a pure smiter. He's perfectly capable of handling himself in a smite situation. He can literally, like in P1, he can literally just walk in there and fight all three of them together. He doesn't even need to like partition them out like most of the other people do.
Anyone need a low, what is it? Two-socket shield?
Shark skin belt. Ooh, a russet armor. What's that? Let's see.
It's not a skull rest.
Well, it's got 17% faster hit recovery.
Hey, I'm just happy
280.
I hawked an IK belt.
I'll put that on my mercenary if anybody wants my old mercenary armor. It's also got faster hit recovery on it.
Get the top material.
Soul Hide Ghost Armor.
Gold splitter.
I gotta go through
That's
these
such a good
gems at
name.
some point. I'm just like throwing them all in here. I don't even care.
Yeah, I haven't sorted for any of mine. It's just
People
a
are
mess.
probably looking at my stash, pulling their hair out. Sort your damn
Mine's the same.
inventory.
More than
Anyone
William.
got a spare soul rune?
And I
think I
already
do.
used the soul rune we got. Did we do the? We didn't do the forge, did we? I want to do a forge.
No, not yet.
I'll do mine. Let's see what we get. Let's come down here and destroy this real quick. Ow! Why are there so many monsters down here? Die. You die too. My damage is pretty good. The P8 monsters just have a lot of health.
If you do your first one, you do all of them.
Go through and get them all done to see what we got.
We can get up to Umrin from these. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good roll.
I got an L rune on normal. I don't feel like it. It's
You got
Normal
an
prop.
L rune on normal?
Yeah.
That's terrible.
it's terrible.
I mean, you don't really get really good ones from normal anyway.
I think the best one you can get on normal is Hell, because you always need Hell runes for stuff.
You guys come and help me with this, or am I gonna solo P8 myself?
Yeah,
I'm gonna give you that bow.
Oh, well then
Put,
down here.
put a put a portal up, Ginger.
Put a portal up?
Yes, please.
Portal up.
What is the recipe for upgrading the death sedge?
So,
Why are there two
Shield,
portals
tail,
on top?
perfect
Click on your
timing.
portal.
We can't. There's two portals on top of each other.
Shall tail, perfect time.
Oh, there we go. If you go to the top chunky, it lets you click on it. That was weird.
I'm here, by the way. This is it. I don't know where he is. Oh, he's got Holy Freeze. Troll, he's got Holy Freeze.
I'll try and leap and keep him in one spot. Okay.
Manifesto. Give me your dude, Jake. Give me your
Do we?
dude, Jake.
We don't need to leave party, do we? Because they
No.
fixed all that.
Yeah, they fixed it a long time ago.
Good luck. Oh, small charm.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. What I get? A foul
Foul
rune.
rune.
That's not terrible.
That-
That's not terrible.
Yeah, they're always needed.
Well, we have a code. If we find a really good base, we could make an obedience. That's a really solid merc weapon. Very,
That's
very
true.
solid.
I need the aura.
Alright, so where is this bow at? I can go get my merca.
I have to go to town.
Who's making the next game to do the next forge?
I'll meet you in Act 1.
Okay.
Then my mark will have
Okay,
meditation.
I'll make 26.
Yeah, come.
The sisterhood
Uh,
welcomes you.
Drop my merc's equipment on the ground real quick. Fire. I
Trying
want
to remember.
the
Oh, that was it.
fire. Oriana? Fiona? Fiona sounds good. Let's go with Fiona.
Okay, 26 is up.
I'll put that to good use.
Alright, what the hell's the recipe for edge again? Tear towel am.
Tear towel.
Tear towel
Does player count affect forge drops?
No,
We don't. I don't know. We don't know.
I don't think it ever has.
We've been testing variables and stuff. It's
Kane
It's like
won't
a-
give me a Mephisto Soulstone. Why not?
so you know we haven't really tested that. That'd be interesting to test.
Has anyone got a spare Mephisto Soulstone? Kane's being a butt.
I'll put that to good use.
You don't want to give me one.
If you go down there and up again, you should give it.
You might have to. I don't know.
Yeah, I only just created the game, so it makes no sense that he won't give me one.
Yeah, you should just talk to him, and they should just give
Yeah.
it to you.
And there's nothing in there, nothing in my stash.
I actually talked to him earlier and he didn't.
Yeah, that's
He's being
weird.
stingy. What?
Let me
I mean,
rejoin.
I was glad because normally I'm like, ah.
Oh, we're in another game. Okay, hold on.
What if
26.
Yeah, I'm just rejoining.
I'm still
if
in
it gives
here.
Balls hurt.
No, it's saying take Mephisto Soulstone to the Hellforge, but I don't have one.
Here, it's not in your
I'm
cube
I'm
or in your
still in here,
stash, or
meow.
do you have a? Do you have the red one from the previous difficulty in your stash somewhere, or because like the red one from your previous difficulty prevents him from giving you the new one?
Nothing in my cube.
Just come
Nothing in
back
the
in
stash.
here, take my portal, and pick up another one. I'm right there at it. I tell it to it.
Oh, what game?
The same one that we were in. I haven't left yet.
Oh, 25.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. Got a portal right there. If anyone else wants to come and get theirs, he's being a butthole.
Yeah,
if
it
he's
seems
being a
like Kane.
I'll wait right here.
And Kane's just. Yeah. Did Miffy drop you anything nice, or?
I didn't kill him. It's the same one that we killed.
Ah, yeah.
I'm gonna die already. Get your butt back up here and come back to life.
Gave you the boots you're wearing.
Great. Okay, let me try the six. Definitely. Okay. And you're already down there, Jim.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh yeah.
Is anyone else? Need to go and get one.
Hoping we get something nice from this.
Alright, I guess not.
Ow! What just hit me? No, that's not you. It was like lightning damage or something from me. I don't do any damage.
Doesn't matter.
Like, I don't actually hit anything. I'm literally sat here hawking.
Oh my goodness.
Not a bad little ring if anyone wants it.
My eyes are getting rough did. I'm not
Yeah.
tired, but I need to like
I need
close
to
one
not
eye.
be looking at the screen.
I need an eye patch. That's what I need. So I can flip it back and forth between each eye and rest each eye in sequence. Where's my pirate eye patch from Skull and Bones? Ow.
Is it gonna be this way?
I don't know, but it's good EXP.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's a rot faster than
Oh,
dead.
nice.
Game number, yo.
Tower.
26.
26.
Did I hawk that? I'm liking this. We're definitely getting some bits built up. Oh, one sock crystals. Oh, come on. We need 4 socket ones.
Oh, 13% lightning resistance, large.
What is it beside Co you need for Voice of Reason? Is it Lum?
Lamb or Lum, one or the other. Just type in VOR or exclamation VOR in Discord.
There's a circlet there if anyone wants it for a thingy. Actually, I've got
the bot
mine
should
here.
have the recipe program. I believe it's just abbreviated VOR. Or it might be fully typed out, I don't know. Usually for those really long ones, I abbreviate it.
It's Lemco. It's actually so cheap.
I can't even remember what Voice of Reason does, to be honest.
Frozen orb on tag.
Frozen orb, it's a
Ah,
really
yes.
nice negative cold res.
Yeah.
Build, specific build.
The negative cold res on that thing is actually pretty powerful. It's negative 20. If you're running a cold build, it's actually a really nice one to run for cold builds.
You remember when I used it on my Jabazon's X5 part? Never stand.
I didn't want to break my time portal back.
You used it on your Javazon for what?
When I used it on my Javazon's Act 5 run, the first season, and then made for the
Oh
Frenzy.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
remember that?
it's a good combo. What is the best
what is
Barb
that?
Travancore build? Honestly,
Did you
I
run
had a
good
lot of fun
pool?
with my Thor Barbarian on Travancore. Like, my Thor Barbarian just kind of just ripped through Trav. I wasn't doing physical damage, I was doing lightning. And I had static fields, and I could just go in there and just like rip them all to shreds. The 2 Crescent Moons gave me negative 70% lightning res, and then I was using the Sunder, so all my lightning damage was just like piercing straight through their defenses. It was pretty sweet. Was we must have passed by it? We passed by it, I guess.
It's definitely the other side.
If you take my TP, I'm working the other side, cutting through it.
Chunk, did your Merc have dual?
No, he had Plague in one hand because it was cheaper than Infinity.
Yeah.
And then he had Voice of Reason in the other one just because I thought it would be neat for him to be throwing frozen all the time.
Unless you're self-wheeling Infinity, I think Plague is better than Infinity anyway.
It's right here.
Yep. Just hawking all these quickly.
I mean, because not only do you get practically the same amount of
I
negative
know,
res for
cleansing.
immune,
We're spoiled to cleansing.
but that cleansing aura, yeah, it's too good.
But you don't need it in cows.
I mean, the curses. It's not just the poison. It's the removal of the curses. So like amp damage, which comes from a lot of elites, that it very easily can get you killed. It causes that amp damage to remove almost immediately.
Yeah, I know.
Superior Partisan, Tucson.
On a Javazon in cows.
I've got him
I'm
stuck
like
against
you,
the wall.
I love
I'm here with the conviction aura. I'll be done now. You ain't got a chance in heck no more. Goodbye. You are the weakest link.
Let's see what we got.
Steelers Road, Steelers Road, Steelers Road. A hell rune.
Terrible.
Oh, that's a kick in the balls.
I mean, they're
Terrible,
still
but-
useful.
Yeah.
They're useful.
I don't mind. Yeah,
They're
at least
not.
it's useful, but yeah.
Could have
I'd
been.
rather have that than an L
Could have been
rune. I don't mind it. Okay, who's next?
You wanna skip through Act 5 as quick as you can?
I guess I'll make it next.
Hey, 26, let's go.
I got you.
Or 27,
thing
sorry.
Here, Chunk.
Whoever needs
We
it
can
has
stay
to
in this
make
game,
it.
Chunk.
What?
Whichever game's next, we can move forward in Act 5. What?
27 isn't up.
Is anyone making it?
Who is making 27?
Game
Who
name and
needs their
password
four?
don't match.
Who is in a game that you? Who? What you did? What?
Did you put
Name
the
and password doesn't match.
How you mess
Did I
up
make
that
it at the wrong
password?
difficulty? Yeah.
There's no password. What password?
28. I'm making right now.
You made 28. What?
Game name and password don't match.
Yeah, I made 28.
It doesn't match. What password are you using?
Man, I don't remember what the password was.
Something that Ginger
my,
eats
my
a lot.
brain is
It's just a,
tired.
it's
Yeah,
the
it should
it's
be
the
something
T
that
it's
you
the
use a lot.
TB. The TB is the.
I know, but I knew the first word of it, or the first half of the word, but couldn't process what the...
I don't know what's going on. Like, what are you, who's making the game with the wrong password?
I don't know. Not me. I already did mine.
Mikey has the
28
wrong
doesn't
password
work.
saved.
28 doesn't work either.
Oh, I got the
Password's
wrong
wrong. Check your password. Delete the password. Retype it or something.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yawning is contagious. Hey, look, it works now.
What? Mine doesn't work.
I'm in.
How?
And what number are
Game
you
29. Because he had to remake it because he messed up the password on the previous two. You can't just change the password on a game. You got to make a new game.
I was rolling a smoke.
Struggle is real. Struggle
Chunks. I got frigid up in
Does
Xbox.
anyone want my old belt? It's
No,
at the
no,
stash.
if they want to do this, it's fine.
I'm just giving you a waypoint.
So what's the game we are in now? 28 doesn't work.
29.
29.
29.
The password was messed up 2 times, so we had to skip to the third in the row in the sequence.
Third time. Yeah.
17th time is the charm.
Oh, yeah. Third time is a try.
17 trillion. Do 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 do. Your butthole's ragged and you smell like the poo.
Actually, I'll sell that for gold.
There's so many janks. So many.
Hey, look, an Ith rune. I'm hawking a couple of runes here. This is.
Whoa.
He's in them big. He's in them big money Ith runes, guys.
I know.
Over here. I need soul.
Mold fist coming at you.
I need a soul.
You need a soul? You're a ginger too?
I don't need a soul rune, but I feel like there's several people who get soul rune.
Jesus. Oh, that was painful. Who said they needed a soul?
A couple people, you know.
Okay.
Everybody wants an insight. Alright, so give me a fresh TP, you little trolls.
Oh wow, they're minded.
Up.
What the hell?
And I mean, light damn. What was that? I saw a rune drop at my feet.
It was a hell rune. Sork or Paladin to start? Well, what do you want to start with? I think Paladin's better, but some people can't. Like, they get all jittery and like I'm like a crack cocaine addict and they don't have teleport. So, are you like one of those people who gets like all jittery if you don't have teleport? I still remember the first time I was leveling up with somebody and they're like, yeah, I don't even touch the Paladin until I have my Enigma.
Yeah. Terrible. Good luck. Oh yeah, not bad.
Nice.
That's really nice because of the helmets.
Yeah, bulwark. You just need a soul rune for it. Who's not picking up their runes? Get up there and whoever is the one that smashed it with the hammer, go pick up your stuff, you turd.
I will take that owl rune and that flawless amethyst with a smile.
I was saying I was gonna put that toward whatever we needed to make.
He's just laughing.
What we're doing now?
Pick up the rune. Well, who would do such a thing?
Does anybody else still need to do their forge? I mean, these IOs, like fouls, codes, these things could be really useful for us in hill difficulty.
I'll create the next game. I'll do my foods.
All right.
Come to the stash chunk.
30.
Oh, have you already
30
gone?
it is. Let's go.
Do what now?
Stash.
Yeah, just don't
Hold on.
Don't buy excellent.
I'm
with
in
the IO
a
and
mad
Wordslide.
telly right now.
I hawked a soul rune for you.
Oh, cool. 1 second, I gotta get my thresh socket. He's mean.
Barb, I got more. I got a flawless topaz for you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Boots.
You're welcome.
In town here.
I need to make 2 spirit swords.
Lightning and
Okay.
gold red.
Soul runes on the floor for you. There you go, Chunky.
Thank you.
You're welcome, mate. Okay, let's go to the next game. So it's 30.
I gotta find the base.
Free socket, I'm guessing. Or what you're making?
An insight from my merch.
Oh, God, yeah. I haven't
I
actually
got
seen
one that
any.
doesn't have sockets in it, but it's not elite, so I'm not gonna use.
We don't need a merc.
Yeah.
We got a
on it.
ginger with insight.
Yeah, I'd probably wait for now until you find a better
What do you
base.
want to socket?
He wants a insight base eventually.
I have a 4-socket halberd right here.
Oh, well, I don't want to use a socket quest on a non.
It's already socketed. That's what I'm saying.
I've got a F bill, 2179 damage, no socket.
Yeah.
Well, I was just saying that I had a already socketed one there. I just dropped it on the ground. I think Meows snatched it.
No, I had a look at it. I was just seeing what the damage was. It's still on the floor.
Halberds aren't terrible bases. They're pretty good bases. That's just still a
There is
difficult
the
base.
If anyone finds 4-sock crystal swords, let me know. Still
Nice,
make 2
Nahorn, really
spirits.
likes you.
Whoever dropped the red booties, thanks.
Yep. That was my nightmare view. Didn't work out. Al wanted to do it.
So many.
What are the names of the armors, the jeweler armors that
Amulet.
comes blue?
Like jeweler's whale plate.
Squid.
Russia's town.
Whale.
Aw, it's Catherine's.
I want one of those.
Like, I wouldn't even be mad if it was Angelic's, but Catherine's is like, come on. It's like the 5th Catherine thing we've found.
It's really good early on.
Yeah,
You have
but
a Catherine's
I
amulet
prefer
and
Angelic's.
Catherine's rings. Like, no, because you can't wear Angelics early on. Like at level 6, you can wear Catherine's at like level 6, I think.
I thought it was
oh, no,
11, just like,
sorry.
yeah, I think it's just the ring that's level 6.
Oh, the ring. Well, basically the ring gives you like a huge fire damage. It's actually kind of crazy.
What is
you wear
wrong
the
with the
amulet and the
identity?
ring together, you get like almost like 100 fire damage or something.
Have they messed something up with identifying stuff?
It's the only now.
Yeah, it happens from time to time. I'm not sure exactly why it doesn't.
It keeps
It's
taking
been,
me like
it's been
2 or
doing
3
it ever
clicks.
since launch, I remember.
Weird.
Look at this ring.
Crazy. Ring of Fortune.
I'll take it, because my currents are 13 MF and 12 MF.
I can't
I
even hardly
need-
read that.
Need MF myself, but you can run it now, maybe. What about that?
Yeah, I don't mind.
So I'm not talking. Where are you, Mr. Moist?
Playing with bodies.
Playing with bodies.
There
Not
you
what
go.
you want your friends to tell you.
Yeah, like, what did you do yesterday? Well. I saw how much I could pull out of a corpse's butt.
Did a couple strip searches on some dead bodies.
This is nasty.
God, the XP here is so good as well. Love it.
Well, I made it to Glacial Trail.
Oh, nice.
I got that waypoint. I did just skip past Dania and everything. I'm trying to get to Bale.
Did I have 100 stat
We'll be in
points?
hell difficulty before we know it.
I will be asleep before we
You're gonna be asleep?
know it. Probably my eyes.
Superior battle sight.
You heard him, guys. We gotta go kill the ancients right now, or he's gonna fall asleep.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, I'm not really necessarily going to fall asleep. I need to not be staring at the screen.
Yeah, my eyes are starting to hurt too.
Oh, mine's it. I'm not really tired so much as I just really would like
No.
to close my eyes for just like a little bit.
Well, it's not even close
Just
my
let
eyes,
them-
it's
let
just...
them just relax.
It's the constant staring.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure once they start relaxing, I'll probably...
You know, if you guys make an actual effort to blink more, believe it or not, it helps a ton.
As soon as you go away from the
Blink-
screen and you
blink
sit down
more.
on the couch, you're gonna die, like, instantly.
Like,
Yeah,
force
oh, I
yourself
know.
to blink more.
Oh, this
I know
IDing
that's
is...
probably what's going to happen.
I can't carry
Unless you do, like, go outside or something. But
Well, then I go outside to smoke.
I'm having one right now because I'm lazy.
Oh,
lemon.
nice.
Yes.
See, that's the kind of stuff that carries you through hell difficulty. See, you get your lemon. You get your lemon.
Yeah. What damage was that 4-socket thing you had? Because this battle scythe 4-socket is 20 to 51. Because it's 15 ED 4-socket. So I don't know if that's better or worse.
31 because I gotta do my forge unless you guys are gonna do the ancients.
I think that's what we're going to be doing now.
After the forges.
Well, no, because Chunks is trying to get the stuff for us right now.
Okay.
So
Yeah, let's do it.
let's go.
Yeah,
let's
come
go help
back to
Chunks.
stay.
Let's go help Chunks get the stuff. He's getting them now.
You re-be on me before I take off again, Meow?
Yep. Yeah, just put portal
I
up wherever you
duplicated
are.
your
and I'll-
portal.
I'm just loading to Act 5. Oh.
Look here, you little punk
I got a
skeletons.
TP up at yeah.
Ow, the punk skeletons are not as punky as I thought they were.
No, they hurt.
It's got the ouchie.
Can I make my voice of reason? What like I'm thinking I'm gonna make it in a faceplate because damage.
Phase blade because you want phase blade because you don't need to repair it and it's the fastest attack speed for easiness.
What are you making it of?
For
cold barrier.
Yeah, he's doing like a cold proc barbarian, so phase blade would probably be the best bet.
I mean, there's not really any damage on that weapon anyway. I think it has no enhanced heat damage, so there's really no physical damage on it anyway.
There is like a 350 damage to undeads.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Yeah, it doesn't work the way you think it does. Yeah.
So it is. So on weapon ED and off weapon ED are two completely different things. On weapon ED enhances the base. So like if you have 10 and it's like 300%, then it goes up quite a bit. But like off weapon ED only enhances after the base. So if the base is low, then it basically doesn't do anything. And since there's no base, the 350% undead just does nothing. I think it's a problem with the way the developers thought that it worked. Like I think that's how they thought it worked, was that it would work like on weapon ED, and then so that's how they did it. But it doesn't work that way.
Alright. I made it to the Ancients.
Okay.
I've got to leave this game and come back because my ping is like sitting there.
Are you the dead guy on the ground here?
No, I'm alive, and I got a portal
Oh,
up.
dang it. Picked up your gold. There you go, drop your gold back on the ground.
I will
Your
be
gold's on the ground, I
right
dropped it
back.
on the ground.
No bow sticks there. At least when we get bail done, we can sit and do some nightmare
so
cows.
we need to go to Chunks. He's on the. Chunks said he's on the Ancients.
King,
No, I just got in there.
you got to the tunnel.
Okay, let's see if we can help you in the Ancients then.
Then I'm relogging to.
It's nice to have a place you can teleport back to for safety reasons. There's a mana recharge shrine right here, Chunks.
I'm not in the game. I left.
Oh.
No, he's
The summit right here is probably the closest I've ever seen it.
Well, I want to get the waypoint too. It's hard to telly like that. When I'm
Oh yeah, no one likes teleport. When you lag it, it's like you teleport. It does that animation, and then it stops, and then you're dead. Yeah.
And we're getting to that point where everything's getting cold immune.
Well, we could still kill them, and then we'll leave our portals at the start, and then you could just backtrack for the waypoint, as we're already.
There's the summit right there.
Whose portal?
Bell coded or King
Yeah.
Dada.
The summit was actually right next to the entrance, so any of them, honestly.
Everyone go to the middle so I can bow you, please.
Ooh, a Hyperion spawn.
Okay, we'll wait.
I still got 280 something.
What's up, Volgy? What's up, hard-coded gamer? Most dedicated D2s? Good. I mean, hey, I tried out last epoch. It wasn't really like that great, but it was okay. I really wish the launch had been a little bit more smooth. I was really hoping to get like a solid 12-hour play, but I'm pretty sure I streamed for like almost 13 hours, and I think like out of the 13 hours, I got like 3 hours of solid playtime, which is pretty bad.
Who's TP for the summit?
I'm out of portals. I think it was Keldon Fires. There.
Did we find the waypoint yet? I thought we were trying to find the waypoint.
I thought we were trying to find a waypoint too, and then I seen everyone was at the summit.
I'm not at the summit. I'm running
Well,
around.
okay, a lot of people were at the summit.
Me neither.
Trying to work my way slowly through a massive group of monsters. Oh, dang it, I accidentally saved an exit. I didn't mean to hit escape.
That's tiredness.
What? Maybe I just wanted to make an excuse to close my eyes for a couple seconds.
Ooh, I got down.
I mean, I made some pretty significant progress over there. I think it might be this way. That's what I was thinking anyway.
Yeah, I got it right.
Because we went all the way. We went all the way north, and it wasn't over there. So. Yeah, there you go. It's King Dada's portal.
King Dada's. Okay.
Do you look? You see who just finished Hell?
Who just finished Hell difficulty?
Hey,
Mr. Bobalina.
Look at his group.
I'm on the ground again.
Well, who's in his group?
You know.
I can't see. The picture's too small.
Witty, Fatty, Nico.
Right, everyone to the middle so I can bow you all.
I was trying to get my body, and then I straight up died twice. Pretty great.
Alright, we in the Ancient Surge Summit? There we go. I'm coming.
Hey,
Did it help or...
one dude died down there. Y'all started it.
Yeah. That was Ginger's fault. Ginger started it.
What did I do?
He'll still get it.
Kill Dawn. Just come down here. Yeah, just come down here to the area things. Just try to avoid death until you get EXP.
I am jumping.
And if you
around
die,
like
don't retreat.
Jumpity, jumpity,
Stand
jump.
your ground.
Stand my ground with these guys.
That's good. I have no
Look
idea.
at that. Look at that Kelpie snare go to work.
Bill.
Look how slow Maddock is.
You can't even move. That was actually
Bella.
pathetic. He was full, completely.
Hey. Poor Bella.
Yay! Okay, so we gotta go get Kill Dawn's body.
I got it.
So you got it? Okay. Hey, we got the little players. I always love when they die, they go. "Ah." They kind of sound like chunks.
Come on, Bill, don't start your cacklings.
That's weird. My headset just went insane.
I mean, you can get 4-socket inside bases as early as cows, but generally you don't want to like settle for one of the normal difficulty bases. You want to try and get one of the nightmare difficulty bases, the exceptional bases. Is that it right there? One of you sorceresses teleport over there. I see it.
What?
It's like right here. Whatever it is. I think it's the waypoint or one or the other.
We're in level 1, so it'll be level 2.
You can see the red edge. Which one is it?
That's it.
Waypoint or is that the zone?
It's level 2.
Okay, well let's go. Oh yeah, we're on level 1. That's right.
Yeah.
Think us a portal
What's up?
and chunky lunks.
I did.
Oh, look at all these champions down here.
Oh, yeah, it's champions.
Oh, and
It's,
Glooms.
with
Okay, I'm switching to lightning.
Haradrim.
I could hold the bodies so they can't resurrect.
Yeah, I'm lightning res too, so we should be good. You guys will just have to kill them without conviction.
Kelvin's dead again.
No, Keldon.
Oh, it's here. There's something here. Is this the waypoint? Oh no, this is level 3, so we just need to find the waypoint.
Okay, well let's put a portal here.
So hot. I mean, I got your body. No.
That's
No.
That's
I got your body.
Oh my god, no.
Oh my god, stop dying.
It was so hot down there.
I didn't. Alright. Now my portal is at the way.
Okay.
TP me.
So it should be
lightning resist is leaving the building. I'm going back to the waypoint.
Yeah, traitors is for level 3. Chunks is for the waypoint.
Alright, yeah, I'm going to get the waypoint from Chunkalunk. And let's go down to level 3. Somebody copy my portal at Worldstone Keep 3.
I mean, I'm down there.
Well, Chunks, you got the waypoint, so somebody else copy it. Oh, too late.
Well, yep.
Copied yours, traitor.
Well, I got the waypoint.
Ring. What is the ring? Let's see the ring. I get the ring. Oh, 5% mana leech? Ooh, it's better than a mantled. Ah, yay. It's like way better than the mantled.
Yeah, dude, don't let that gold burn you, man.
It's got AR, it's got lightning resistance, replenish life. I like all that.
Just slows you down.
This is about the time yesterday AT&T crapped itself throughout the whole country. I'm telling you, it was like 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning, and it's just 3 o'clock.
That's 9 AM for me.
My ping is just 300%.
I don't know, I think one of the things that made Diablo 2, or has made Diablo 2 one of the best games ever, is probably the fact that they didn't really have the biggest budget back then. And they didn't really have the technology required to make things work. A lot of game companies back in the day had to get really creative and really, they had to get really, like sneaky in the way that they did things to try and achieve, like the results they wanted without the budget that they needed and the CPU processing that they wanted, and I think it was that like need for creativity in the creation of the game, like that you had to like scrimp and save and figure things out in ways that you wouldn't otherwise normally do. I think it's that causes the the solution.
They actually wanted to make something that was good and fun and enjoyable. It wasn't just about making money.
No, I mean, what I mean is that having their hands tied in certain ways forced them to do things in a way that they might not otherwise. Like, let me give you an example. Like, if I gave you an infinite budget and told you to go out and buy a car, you might buy, like, the most expensive car that you possibly could. Just because. Yeah. Like, okay, well, I gave you an infinite budget. But if I gave you a budget of, like, $20,000, you might go to, say, a little used car lot and scrimp and save and get like the best possible car that you could with that $20,000, and instead of wasting your money. Like there's a difference in how you approach things when you don't have, like an infinite budget to work with, when you don't have infinite resources. So like, I think in that time period from like the 2000s when everything was so limited, the computers were limited, there was a lot of things that they had to do differently than they would do today. And I think I could even say with like 99% certainty that if David Brevik's crew were together today
it'd be a total
and was making the game today, the game would be totally different because they have access to completely different technologies now than they did then. Like the random number generator would probably be a more modern random number generator, and it would probably completely change the way the game feels. The engine would be a more modern engine because they have access to new technologies, and the graphics would be completely different because they can make much better graphics now than they did back then, and so forth and so on. Like I think a lot of what we're seeing here is literally just them having to, just make do with what they.
It was
had
an
at the time.
accidental masterpiece.
Yeah. And I feel this way about a lot of older games. Older games just tend to be more well designed because they had to compromise all the time. They were constantly compromising, and I think those compromises actually led to the more interesting ways that the games were created. I remember them talking about it was during the Diablo II Resurrected developer conferences, and they were talking about Arcane Sanctuary and how Arcane Sanctuary was such a strange place, like graphically, because it looks like it's some sort of 3D environment, but it's not a 3D environment. And they were talking about how the developers had basically used like a couple tricks of coding and the way that like the background interlaces with the foreground, and basically made it seem like it was 3D, even though it was really just like a sprite in the background that was like moving because it wasn't part of the same. I remember them explaining it, and it was really weird the way they explained it, and it even sounds weird. Like when you try to explain it to somebody, it's like, okay, wait a minute, they did what mystical trickery?
Are we doing Anya or in a different game?
I'm just seeing if there's any bow spears.
I would like to do Anya before we go to hell. I guess still got negative reses. We can backtrack from Glacial Trail. We have that point. Let's backtrack from Glacial.
No, that's to get Neophyte. Go to Glacial Trail and go backwards.
Yeah, we need to find Frozen River, so we'll backtrack from Glacial to Frozen.
Go back from Glacial Trail to Crystalline Passage, and then go down Frozen River.
Ow, these monsters hit hard.
Alright, I'm going to flush my DNS.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be right back. It's 300 pings. I don't know, I'll try to tell you what soul
Nice, level up again.
Walkity hawky.
Dead end. We did a lot of those tricks late in the Nintendo's life. Yeah, that was a situation where they were, trying to make games for a system that was outdated, right? And they keep doing that all the time. There's a lot of tricks like that. Some of the tricks are not so good tricks. Like, I'll admit that some of those compromised tricks that they make are pretty crappy. Like, I remember when the PS3 was out and they were releasing first-person shooters on the PS3, and one of the tricks they would do was to reduce the point of view of all of the games to like ridiculously small.
Down this way, guys.
Cameron. Stupid skeleton, your stupid skeleton faces. Why'd your face so skeleton-y? Who wants to be a skeleton?
I need some new weapons.
Alright, now we just need to find Frozen River. Maybe the waypoint too, so we can help other people with Anya later. That'd be nice.
Follow me.
Haha, I converted you, huh? Go fight your brethren.
Got the soldiers done.
Oh, nice. More rooms. That'll come in handy. I'm leaping to try and stop him hitting.
Nope, charge stinks.
No, did I die too?
Cold monsters, horrible.
I threw out the cold res. Everybody should be okay. I just threw it out a little bit late for for my boy over there. But... Hey, waypoint. Alright, crystalline waypoint is up.
+2 to walk right amulet.
I've already got a +2.
Waypoint, if you would. I'd like to get it.
It's mine, trader.
I'll go back in.
Okay.
Flush my DNS. Says my download speed's fine.
Take mine or Ginger's TP
We
on the waypoint.
Which one are you?
It's over on me. Moist. It's over by Moist, guys.
Are we still on 30?
Yeah, 30.
Yeah.
And once you get the portal where we just found Frozen River, so. And then we can go do cows.
Oh, moo 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 moo!
I will not be able to kill any of those cows today, but I can provide conviction aura for you guys.
Man,
I could just try and leap and annoy him.
That's what it is.
Maybe the game's just having issues. It's
no, I mean,
reset
I
day.
think
There
it's
might
like
be a lot of
this-
people on.
This game.
Maybe.
Well, let's get the Anya. We can go to the next game for cows. You can make it. Maybe that way it'll
No,
Put it closer to
it'll be
you.
closer to you, and the ping will be different. Because it does.
Reset
I'm pretty
Curios?
sure it does go based on the person who creates the game.
If anyone needs a hustle base,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
a free sub Curios, though.
Like if I join on Wolfie, I can always tell the difference.
You want an evil Earth?
Yeah, evil learns are great.
Speaking of, where is Wolfie?
Well, he's like really far away from me. He's in Canada, in Kentucky.
Oh, thank you, Aaron.
I like Kentucky Fried Chicken.
You have a fresh TP?
I don't know. I think humans.
Moist.
I think humans tend to work best when they're trying to solve a problem. When they're trying to fix something that has a very specific issue. I mean, there was a Star Trek episode about that. It was actually quite interesting. It was an episode about I can't remember the name of it, but it was Star Trek Next Generation, and on the episode they were answering a distress signal from a colony that was about to be destroyed by a giant asteroid or whatever, or a stellar star fragment or something. I can't remember. Anyway, they end up finding out that this is a genetic colony of people that were genetically bred to be perfect, like in every way.
I remember that one.
And whenever they had a child that was like blind or deaf or any of those things, they would just kill them, like in like in their embryo form, so they never made it to be adults. Well, because of this, they never had any humans or any beings at all that had any kind of deformities or blindness, deafness, or missing an arm or missing a leg or whatever may happen to you. And because of this, they also didn't have any like inspiration to try and fix things. Well, I got like railroaded there. That was rough. But they didn't have any inspiration to fix things, so they never saw the need to try and come up with solutions to the problems that never existed. Well, in that particular episode, the solution to the problem that they were facing specifically was deliberately like a solution that only would have been thought of for people who were blind. So Geordi's visor technology was actually the solution to the problem, and it was actually one of those ironic moments where it's like, wow, the solution to your problem is a technology that would have never existed on your planet because you don't have blind people and you would have never invented it. And so they would have been wiped off the face of the planet because of it. like when you have to come up with solutions to unique problems, like a person being blind or a person being deaf, or like you come up with some very interesting and very unique things. You know, you start to get very ingenious in the way that you do things. And I think it's a very true thing that creativity, yes, is something that can happen no matter what. But I think humans are the most creative when they're trying to solve a problem.
That's why we're not gonna fix climate crisis.
And how many problems do you think occurred during the development of a game from the year 2000? You know how weak computers were back then? You know how much they had to like dumb down the game to make it work on a system from the year 2000? Like we're talking like Pentium 1, Pentium 2s. Like a lot of the computers were like Pentium, like they were even 486 DXs back then. Like the computers weren't very fast back then. They had to make a lot of compromises.
Remember to grab your ruins off a Quack. Quack. Any bow spears? No.
Alright, so now we're on to cow level, right?
Yep.
Did you want to make the next game, Chunks, or?
No, it doesn't matter. Anybody make it. Someone else might, or the same person make it, or whoever, and then I'll see if that's what it was. I think the game is just like old. That's why it's.
Maybe that person who made the game just.
It's a 31.
But I think it was Sathis. I don't know where Sathis lives, but I mean, it's probably not close to.
I think it's his fault.
Okay, I made 31.
It's just the way it is.
Yeah, I'm from India.
Alright, so I made 31.
That would probably do something.
And I'm also making the cow level. It was a little choppy for me, like trying to like transmute stuff and stuff.
It was choppy for me on. Well, I mean, at first it just seemed like on ID and stuff.
IDN's terrible for me.
Now my ping is 70.
Yes.
In there it was 300 and spiking like crazy. Now it's going from like 70 to 85.
So are we all ready to die?
This is Nightmare Cows. Everybody kind of stick together, you know. Like I'm gonna be converting cows, by the way, too, because I don't want to die. So.
Everyone get in, and then I'll do bow and stuff. So everyone just runs off.
You can bow the cows I convert.
No, because then they'll come back, and then it's going to be like horrible.
Yes, they will.
The first cow started with a chick.
They work good as tanks, like if you convert one and then send it back to the pack. It's very useful. Keeps them from murdering us, which I like. I like the not murdering us part.
Well, that was nice. Lum and some unique chain boots straight away.
Shreds of Saphon.
Shreds of.
A nice little run walk with these. We got enough fire damage and enough negative resistance. These cows ain't standing much of a chance, are they?
Superior plate
I just want a silly 4-socket crystal sword or something.
Uh-oh, extra fasts.
They can be extra fast all they want. All my mercs gotta do is poke them once.
Poke.
Yeah, that weapon's amazing. The funny thing is when you use that weapon in a clay golem, they just stop moving.
Yeah,
it's so good.
Put it on a necro.
And then decrep as well. Oh, so good. We'll have to test that one day. Decrep that weapon and clay golem and see if the monster stops moving.
I've done it. Bale stops.
Yeah,
I've
love
used
it.
it on a necro. Used it on his fire.
Make sure you check some of these
Then had the clay golem.
drops
and
because I can't.
kind of beef
Oh,
up.
there's a grand charm somewhere there, and I can't click it. If anyone's able to
You
grab
gotta
it,
zoom
please
in.
do.
Zoom in makes it so that you can see better.
It doesn't matter. You ain't gonna get it anyways. They fall on my foot. I'll never see it again.
Pole rune.
Nice.
I didn't get it. Somebody got it. Pole rune. Yep, pool. We got a pooly ooly ooly ooly.
Everybody likes $1.
Pole runes are the best.
Thor rune.
I'm too
not
busy
a Thor rune,
hawking.
a pole rune.
Might still be on the ground. There's so much junk.
Hey,
Yeah,
what's up, Kevin? With a $50 donation. Thank you, Kevin.
Trying to make sure we got it.
Season 6, hell yeah. I asked Google Gemini if they said Diablo is a ginger white male.
Yeah, I got some.
That's silly.
Not me.
There's a guy at work, he's a black guy, and he's also a ginger, and I didn't know that you could be ginger. But he's totally ginger. I've never seen somebody with red hair from that race before, and I was surprised.
It's the same as like albino and stuff.
I didn't know that was a thing.
It's a pigment thing, isn't it?
Well, it's interesting to see. It's really cool looking, actually.
Yeah, yeah. I've met a black person that was ginger. Also, I used to know an albino.
Did not know that
black
you
person.
could be ginger. I thought because gingers are generally associated with really pale skin.
Yes, yes. No, it actually suits them quite well. It's very
cool looking.
An F4 side. Well, my mark got clapped. I don't know when.
Another shell rune. We got 2 shell runes so far. We need these.
Just hawking as much as I can and hoping that we get something.
Hello.
Stop punching me in the face.
எப்படி இருக்கீங்க?
Well, I saw a charm or something.
கொஞ்சம் உடம்பு சரியில்லாம போயிடுச்சு. ஏதோ ஃபுட் பாய்சனிங் ஆயிடுச்சான்னு தெரியல. வயிறு ஃபுல்லா டேமேஜ் ஆகி ஒரு தடவை வாமிட்டும் பண்ணி கொஞ்சம் அப்படியே பெட்ல ஓரம் கட்டி படுத்துட்டேன். இங்கதான் அந்த ப்ளூ டைம்.
With somebody on the phone again.
Oh my god.
ஓ அப்படியா? சரி சரி சரி.
We can hear you, Sathas.
ஓ சரி சரி.
I had to turn him down because
Nah.
my ears were hurting.
நான் ஆக்சுவலா இன்னைக்கு விசிட் போற மாதிரி இல்ல. யோகேஷ் என்னமோ நீங்களும்
He's not paying attention that he's on the phone.
Yeah, I don't think he realizes.
No, I don't think he does.
I think he has a headset on and then he takes the phone. Because it's really
Yeah.
close.
Ow. Stop being rude to me, stupid little cows. Your mom's a stupid little cow. Your dad's a stupid little cow. Wait. They are stupid cows. Wait. That's not an insult.
Okay, next game.
Oh, okay. I see what you did there.
God, there's so much on the floor. This is ridiculous.
What do you mean you see what I did where?
I see where my mark went. You killed him.
I didn't kill him.
Yeah, you
Blame
did.
it on Ginger.
Did I kill him?
blame it
Oh,
on-
I'm sorry.
Blame it on Ginger.
You converted a cow.
Uh-huh.
Dang
I'm not-
Thorns,
Uh-huh.
There's those two
May
boys
have
that fall.
accidentally killed your cow. It wasn't deliberate. It wasn't deliberate.
And I'm gonna need 50k now.
50k doesn't cost 50k to res your merc yet.
8 lightning res small charm. Whoever wants it.
It does.
Anybody want a
whatever you
3-socket
take
winged
into
helm for a bulwark or something?
Oh yes. Even though I don't have the runes for a bulwark yet, it would be very nice to get a merc. As I don't do damage, I'm going to have to get some sort of merc built up at some point.
Yes, you are.
I'm hoping to find some Sazabis. That'd be a
Thanks for the
lovely.
subscription, Chris.
Okay, it'll be 18,750 gold that I need.
How do you know that I was the one that killed your mercenary?
Because nobody else built the character specifically
How do you
designed
know that
to
it was
make
me
melee
specific?
characters
You're the one that
kill
gave me the
each
tier
other.
rune to make this edge bow, so aren't you like complicit, sir? I think you're mildly complicit there, sir. Nobody's going to get the dujang.
Well, I don't do
No,
any
I had to
damage.
res my mark because somebody murdered
Oh,
me.
I'm so sorry that your merc got murdered. Maybe you should teach your merc to not get murder himself.
Maybe my friend shouldn't kill him.
Maybe your friend didn't do it on deliberately. How about that?
Impossible.
Yes, you did. You made that character deliberately to make your whole dang kinship kill people.
What are you talking about? I am a two-handed
we
vengeance
discussed
paladin.
this
I
for
need to
days.
convert things to stay alive. Okay.
You can tell
if
how
I
much
don't,
Ginger likes
I will
us.
die.
We all watched the video.
If I don't
Running
convert them,
conviction
I will
with a
die.
bunch
If I
of
don't, I gotta convert or I die. You see how I got railroaded earlier? Like, I don't want to get railroaded.
Who's gonna open
Even
it?
if I just convert one cow, I don't get railroaded. It spreads out the damage, and they all target that cow.
Yeah.
And then the thorns makes it so I can do damage to all the cows beating on that other cow.
Well, you know what? I hope you get yourself killed.
I probably will kill myself at some point. I probably will. Sounds like you got Jeffrey S. beamed. You literally made a vid on how to do a Pally Thorns build. Yes, I did, and I killed myself.
Yeah, he made that character.
I killed myself
for
in
that
the
reason,
video.
and he's
I
trying
literally
to-
one-shot myself in the video.
He's defending it. He's like, oh, no, I didn't do it on purpose.
Look, it's but I didn't do it on purpose
Yes,
though.
but he clearly
But
did.
I
That's why
didn't
he made the
actually do it on
character.
purpose though. I didn't kill your merc deliberately on purpose. And besides, since you picked a sorceress, I can't kill you, so I gotta
You gotta kill someone
I gotta kill
else,
the
yeah.
next best thing,
You merc.
which is your mercenary. The giant conch, what's that? Ethereal one socket. Thank you for the donation, Kevin. I really appreciate it, man. That's $100 you donated so far. Cow King, Cow King, Cow King.
He's going in the hole.
Cow King, Cow King, Cow King. Pork him, pork him, pork him.
I did.
Oh, we
Jack
got a...
Star.
Oh, it's a moonfall. Ew.
I'll shove it. I'll put it in a swappy.
Ew. Ew. Hey Chunks, you wanna pre-buff swappy?
Nah.
There's a staff here. It's got thunderstorm and an energy shield on it.
No, I mean, I don't have enough plus skills for it to really do too much for me.
Oh wow, that's nice.
Ooh. Oh, hard leather armor. Yeah, that is a
Look
nice
at this.
one.
Look at
Oh,
this,
that's
dude.
lively.
Look at this that
Merc.
just dropped. That is really nice.
Dimensional blade.
What armor was that though?
Look at that. That's an
Skin
ethereal.
of the blade one.
Is this
Yeah, it
is
should-
Warscythe is normal base, right? Or is it
No,
exceptional?
Warscythe
Exceptional?
is middle.
Well,
I
look
believe.
at it. It's Eth with amp damage, 20% increased attack speed. Boy, that is a
Someone
solid
need it.
merc weapon. I'm not using the Act 2 merc anymore. Does anybody wanna rock this bad boy? You got knocked out at Nightmare Radamant? Actually, here, why don't you use it? Meow. Why don't you go actually get your merc set up so we can murder stuff? Here.
Look at this.
It's got amp damage and it's really, really fast, and it's actually got decent damage output.
Look at
Yeah.
that cow killer.
I'll sort of merc out.
Hold on to that for a minute.
Playing hardcore engine. Oh man, Jin died on Radamant, Nightmare Radamant. You gotta watch out for Radamant. For basically, you gotta watch out for all those guys because that magic star thing they do, the dark star, it's magic damage and it really freaking hurts.
Yeah,
Well, I just
standing there and dodge.
no, I'm stood here. I found a shadow fang.
Not really all that useful to us now.
No, he'll go for a swappy game. Shadowfang.
Do you see that those ceremonial javelins on
What's ceremonial javelin? Rex.
Oh, that's nice, yeah.
Fool's Mod, IAS. Yeah, those are for replenished quantity. Hell yeah. Those are pretty good jabs.
Kill some cows with those, keep out some titans. Figure Pippin might want those. Whenever he swaps to lightning.
I'm not seeing many foresight things. Okay, I need to back quickly.
Please taking a small break. I'll be back in maybe 10-15 minutes. I'll join you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look at these brome weapons, Ginger. Not bad for someone starting out level 27. It's not bad.
Demon Skewer. Oh, they're ethereal, nice.
And replenish quantity. Yeah.
Quantity.
Not bad.
If anybody finds the level 1 charge, 20 damage, 20 poison damage over 2 seconds, I collect them.
Okay.
On my day.
This is level 9, 24 max damage. Is that what
No, the 20 poison damage, level 1 chance. Or jewels or something, I don't know.
Yeah,
Well, we just got a nice Hoto base.
Superior Plow, nice.
Hawking. I can't even see what I'm hawking at this point. I just want to
say
find...
murmur.
24 sort crystal swords. Or an Alibaba, that'd be nice.
I tell you what would be nice. An Oculus.
Yeah, sure.
Oculus the ball from that clone pack when you were doing Diablo. The seal on the left, the clones.
Oh, Grand Bazaar. Or Grand Vizier, whatever.
Grand Vizier.
Yeah, it's got a high drop rate.
I can't carry it
there.
I can't even, like, hit the right buttons.
Too tired, or?
I don't like to
I wish this ladder hadn't started so late in the day.
Yeah.
Late in the day. It started 2 o'clock in the night here.
Yeah, that's late in
It
the day.
started at 1 AM for me.
For me, it's like 10:30 in the morning now. Oh.
3-socket partisan. Boo.
Is that everything?
I think
You want
that
to
is
do
everything.
you want to do a bell run too?
We're getting pretty high on level here. We're at 60s, but 60s, yeah. A couple bell runs might push us up into the 70s.
Anyone need a min damage 28 light resist, Joel?
Where's...
Can't imagine when devs made those cows, they were thinking of the dialogue, and then they went just moo. I believe they actually went around the office and just asked everybody
Yes.
to moo into a microphone.
Yep. It is actually the dev's moon, which
Like,
is a fun one.
Every single one of them, they just went around to every single one and like asked them all to moo. Moo. Moo, moo,
Yeah, but I
moo.
wonder who was the one that went like, when they die. Yeah.
That would be good for death moves. What are we doing? A bail run? You gonna teleport us to Throne, or?
I'm on my way now.
I don't have
I can actually do it when I'm not lagging like crazy.
Waypoints.
Well, I could do it apparently whenever I am.
What's up, Gabby D? It's going pretty good. A little tired because it's been like 10.5 hours, but.
Alright, throne's up.
That was fast.
I mean, we're in hell difficulty. We're just languishing in nightmare because we have no resistances. Honestly, you can level in nightmare up to like what, 70, 75?
75.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
75.
Yeah, 75 real easy.
It's actually pretty easy to get up to around 75 in nightmare. Plus, we have access to TZs now, so the next game we make, or actually, is it this game? Like, what's the TZ right now?
Great Marsh.
Ugh, that's awful. That's nasty.
Yeah.
That's disgusting. We could go run a TZ if it changes to something good next time.
Great March.
Great Marsh is like one of the worst. I don't know why nobody wants to go there. Okay.
Nothing great ever came out of
Now it's my time to just stand here and relax. I get to let you guys do all the work. The life of the conviction town. We're like,
Nobody has,
look,
like,
just
a-
stand there and look pretty, okay?
We don't have like a north tenderizer or something lying in the stash somewhere.
A what?
North tenderizer? No, I haven't seen a North tenderizer phone.
My
Don't
damage
think
is
so.
terrible.
Hey, it's a Summon Grizzly Totemic Mask. You might want that, King. You could socket that, put like a 3-socket or like a lore or something in there, try and roll it or whatever. And that way you get like a free Grizzly. It takes a lot of points to get down to Grizzly, so it's nice to have a free Grizzly sometimes.
Boy, he was a takey boy.
That totemic mask? Oh, yeah. There's a flesh render there, Matt. Is that a
Two
bucket?
druid skills.
No, for damage.
That's great. But look at what I had. Like, from,
Hey, Dust Shroud.
Hey, look at me, Hawkeye.
Dark Adherent. It's
Oh
actually
my God,
really good
dude,
defense.
You're still using that.
Yeah, I still have that. Yeah.
I'm still using that one barb skill flail.
Oh my. Like I
Sense
have
it.
some
Haven't
else.
found anything.
Dude, I actually really need this defense. I'm gonna throw it on.
250 more damage per hit, and the other was poison. Now it's just straight damage, crushing. This is. Thank you.
I'm gonna drop my old Merc armor on the ground if anybody wants it. I'm wearing the Dark Adherent now. Why don't you play the Helldivers 2, the Diablo Apologist? Diablo Apologist. Helldivers 2. I've been hearing about Helldivers 2 a whole lot. People have been saying it's fun.
I saw the intro is amazing. Like,
I might go play it, but not right now.
You remember Starship Troopers? The old movie?
Grand Charm from Nightmare Bale. I don't know what level Nightmare Bale is.
No idea.
It could be worth a reroll just for lulz.
65 or something.
Nobody has any armor. This
Kevin
armor
is the devil himself. He's not the devil. He's the devil's henchman. Okay.
Trying to ID stuff is really starting to bug me. Come on, just let me ID it.
What is Helldivers 2 about anyway? I only like vaguely looked at it. Is it any
It's
good?
Starship Troopers.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
Starship
Starship Troopers? Okay, then I'd probably love it then. I love Starship Troopers, the movie.
It's like a
Yeah,
mix
Starship
between, like,
Troopers was great.
I remember when
Halo
I
and
first watched Starship
Destiny,
Troopers and I absolutely
drop
loved it.
in and shoot. Drop in and shoot. Drop
And-
in and shoot.
And I was telling somebody like that I loved it, and then like they were telling me that it was like some sort of satire on like the Eastern War Machine or something like that, and like how it was supposed to make fun of the military. And I'm like, well, they didn't do a really good job because I like it.
But it is like it's the same. Like I think I like the cutscenes and the stuff around it more than the game. The game looks like it's gonna get boring pretty soon, pretty quick.
Yeah, but it's very like satirical about itself.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
funny.
I got you, Kevin. I was just playing on the joke. I've actually had a couple people come in here and joke, go play Helldivers too. Apparently, it's like a thing. So let's go to 33. Let's go to 33.
Yeah, I'm just gonna buy Merc.
Yeah, it doesn't take itself very seriously, that game. So I mean, it's mindless fun. That's what you like.
You know, it's like we're gonna bring freedom to people, force freedom down their throat. That kind of vibe.
Well, I don't know. In the movie Starship Troopers, they didn't really attack the bugs until the bugs launched a freaking asteroid at their planet.
No, but the commercials in the movie, they're hilarious as well.
Well, they're trying to get people to sign up, right? Sign up by any means. Do you want to live forever? Well, apparently also in that movie, citizenship wasn't a right granted to people who were born into the country. So you had to earn citizenship, which was a whole thing. So, like, military was one way that you could earn citizenship. There are countries like that in the world today that literally require you to become to join the military to gain citizenship. Israel is one of them, from what I understand. In Israel, you're required to serve in the military for I can't remember the number of years.
Yeah, and some is it South Korea?
Let me see here. Military service is compulsory for the majority of Israelis when they turn 18. Men have to serve at least 32 months, and women need to serve at least 24 months. After this, most of them can be called up to reserve units until the age of 40 or even older in the case of national emergency. So, like, I mean, I guess it would kind of be more like Israel than a lot of other countries.
Has anyone got an IO rune, please?
Because military service isn't compulsory in the United States, but we do have drafts during wars.
Then I can make a bulwark for my Murky Merc. Because I've got the shale and that.
Who needs it?
It's moist. Whoops. Thanks, sir.
Is this hell? No, we're farming Nightmare right now for some free levels. Our group's pretty well set up, so like we're not really too worried about it. You can get up to around level 70-ish, easy, and Nightmare difficulties. We're just having fun. There's no reason to rush our way to hell difficulty in the ridiculous negative res zone.
The Merc's using that amp weapon you gave me. It's got bulwark on it. Armor's a bit rubbish, but it'll do. Hopefully he'll stay alive. I did a prayer Merc just to help with the life regen for us.
What kind of armor does he have on?
It's absolutely terrible.
Serpentines can just drop. Let's see what this is. Yeah, this one's pretty decent. Put this on him. Where are you at?
Just in town.
Oh, well here. Take my portal and pick up the Serpentine skin armor. That's a little decent little armor for him, right?
Oh, yeah.
I know.
I've got this one.
Are you able to join us? We're mainly doing clan runs right now, Elijah. But if you'd like to join the clan, you can type in !Discord, and you can
Definitely
hop
take that
into the
Gothic
Discord.
plate. Also, War Scythe there as well, if anyone needs it.
Hyperion Spear, what's that?
Hell rune.
Nice.
Socket. Boo.
What the hell? I'm actually doing some damage now.
My Mert killed something, yay!
Sukiria Brande stock. Oh, it's Phoenix Strike, Dragonflight, Weapon Block, but it's only 2 sockets. You look like a fat slug boss if you shaved your head from Dune 2. I love Dune. Dune's amazing. Some of my favorite lines are from Dune. I will kill him! The sleeper must awaken! Dude, the original Dune movie is amazing, by the way. I felt so cock-teased when I watched the new one. Have you guys watched the new Dune movie?
I haven't watched the newest one yet.
It's like a quarter of the movie. Like, if you watch the old movie does like the same thing that the new movie does, but it covers like the whole story in that like 2.5 hours. The new movie like covers like 1/4 of the story in the full duration of the movie, and you get to the end and you're like this. I got like a quarter of a story. What the hell's going on right now? It kind of cracked me up because I was like, that's it?
They make 4 movies, so
that's
they make
it?
4 times as much money.
Yeah, that's basically what they're doing. Like, they're basically taking like the original Dune movie and splitting it up into 4 parts. And I'm just like, what is freaking the original one was freaking creepy as all get out too. Like the big boy, the fat boy would float around and stuff, and he had like all like the pustules all over his face. The Harkonnen.
Oh, why is it 1 socket? Ethereal 1 socket Warfork. Ugh. Come on.
Kevin is a very generous person. He's donated tons of money to my channel over the years. I can't remember exactly when the first time he donated money was.
Did you just the guy that just donated $100?
$200 actually.
Damn.
Start donating me money.
And you don't even have to take off your shirt.
I mean, I'll show a nipple if it helps.
Oh, Jesus, please no. We don't want to see a ginger nipple.
We gotta show a nipple?
Are we doing a cow level as well, or are we just doing bales?
I think we get more EXP from the bales, so we should probably do the bales.
Okay, next done.
Salutations.
Cows are nice and all, but they don't really give good EXP unless you're really low level. And we're not low level anymore, so.
No, that's true.
I mean, if we do a terror zone, the terror zones are nice if they get a good one.
After this run, I have actually I'm gonna take. I'll be back.
Let's see, it's still Great Myers. What is it? Changes in like 10 minutes.
I have to walk my dogs. They're they're gonna piss on the floor soon or something. They're walking around me, staring.
Anybody want a multi-shot bow?
I'm not doing bows this season.
Come on, you get that. That could be a fun toy for like an enchant source or Holy Fire Pally.
God, my freaking stash is giving me anxiety. It's so messed up. I've just been jamming items in here and like not even paying attention to what's going on.
My stash is disgusting.
Looking in here for a
BO
minute.
me, meow?
It's a yucky. It's a yucky,
Oh,
yucky.
oh yeah, yep. Come on.
Yucky, yucky, oi, oi.
It's over here too, Chills.
I could pretty much find level 3, like. pretty well instantly every time. I always go left, too. Now, 3 to 4 can change up a little bit.
What if Kevin is
Does
Bale?
anybody been
Kevin,
farming
are
gold?
you Bale? Are you Bale? Like laughing up in the top, shooting lightning bolts down at us.
Anyone got a soul rune?
Don't think I do have any soul. I am a ginger after all.
Thrones
Oh,
up.
alders. Alders just fell on the ground.
Please. Helm.
Weapon.
Boots.
The weapon's not a bad one, just for starting off.
Said thrones up. Coming. Your meditation conviction bot is here. Beep boop beep boop. Bot engage. Beep boop beep boop. Please feed potion.
If I get a soul, I can make an insight, and then the merc will synergize with his prayer.
Mean man. But got a nasty
Die, Oblivion Knights. Your mom's a hoe, and you look like a hoe. Stupid undead Herodrums. Shing, 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 shing. Spiderweb sound. He's dying. Man, these poor guys don't even stand a chance with conviction and all this elemental damage.
That was
I just saw the first CV. Yeah.
Resocket. Unfortunately.
Yeah, but that'd be a nice what do you call it?
Nah, you can't put a 3-socket non-FD CV.
Oh yeah, true.
Unless it's ethereal, you literally just can't use it. It's so like if it's not ethereal, just throw it back on the dirt.
Even ethereal, your mark probably doesn't have 190 streak.
But what I'm saying is,
Nope.
like there's no way he's using the non-ethereal version. I think even with the ethereal version, at like max level, you still have to have some sort of health, like helmet or something like, or strength helmet or something. Like you can't get away with just putting it on a high level merc. It's got to come with a strength bonus.
So that's a bit fight.
Yep. You would be Bale if I'm playing hardcore. Oh man, I'm too scared to play hardcore. My dog will come lick my elbow while I'm playing and I'll die.
We already do.
Was it the other day he freaking like my dog just like walks by my chair like at full speed. His harness catches the edge of my chair and like my whole chair spins. My mouse falls on the floor and my keyboard's like hanging off the thing and I'm like Cody, like do you even know where you're walking? Like
Do I not
just
know?
bumping into everything as you walk through the room.
I can't even remember what makes a soul rune. I don't think it's worth it.
And I am a coward. I am a hardcore coward. I know,
no.
because I know I'll die. Like I'm not even. It's not even a matter of if. It's a matter of like when. Somebody came in and asked me if I was gonna ever play hardcore, and Chunk started laughing because he knows. He just started laughing. He's like, I can answer that one.
I said, yeah, we'll both be playing hardcore before you ever play it, and I'm not gonna play it. My life does not cooperate with hardcore.
What level are you so far, Kevin? I know you're playing hardcore. Kevin said he was gonna go for the hardcore ladder. That's what he was talking about. I mean, you get a dog that licks your elbow at weird times and tell me how easy it is to stay alive in hardcore.
It's a hot TP if they're immune to me.
Ow. You're immune to my face.
Those hell witches were coming.
There we go. Converted one of the Death Lords. Go get him, Death Lord.
Ow! No.
Someone turning GGM into a billionaire. I wish. I could move. I don't want to be in this city no more. This city's a terrible city. That's why every day I hear of some place getting robbed or somebody dying over in like some corner underneath of an alley or something like that. This place is terrible. And as terrible as it is here, they put up a casino. Like, I don't even understand. I don't think the casino's gonna make it better. Pretty sure the casino's gonna make it worse. Ginger Gaming Millionaire. If I ever become a millionaire, I'll just change my name to that. That sounds like fun. I'll just change the whole channel and everything. Uber solo self found on a hardcore druid. That sounds a little rough. Did you go Fury? It's doable on a Fury druid. It's a little rough without the proper equipment, but it's doable. You need lots of attack rating, definitely. I don't like, you probably want to see if you can find yourself some drags too, because I don't like swap casting on druids because you can't see your equipment. I mean, one workaround is you can open your inventory while you're fighting, but it does cover up part of the screen. But if you open your inventory while you're fighting, you can at least see what equipment you currently have on, like the set of equipment. So you don't accidentally go in there like attacking with your freaking wand like an idiot, which I have done. I'm basically outing myself. Yeah, because I'm an idiot. But like, it's a little more difficult with Fury Druid. I mean, yeah, well, of course you want attack rating, so attack speed, so you can go faster. But if you don't have enough attack rating, you're never going to hit the Ubers. There's already a huge penalty on them, and they can block, and they're the highest level monsters of the game. So without enough attack rating, you're just going whiff, 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 whiff.
Yeah, I can't move.
Yeah, you got Chunk stuck in the struggle hug. The struggle hug.
Sitting there spinning. Anyone need a mark armor? There's one by the stash.
I'll have a look at it.
Unique anything
Pretty good defense, dual res, Forgotten Tower.
Oh, Forgotten Tower's a good one.
Yes, it is.
Enchant gives massive AR if you have massive AR. 500% is of nothing is still nothing. So you still need large amounts of AR for the enchant to work against. It's one of those, it's the quirk of the AR system is that large percentages don't really do anything if you don't have a large amount of base.
Ho! Ho!
I think Chunk's just pooped.
It's a wonky TP.
Wonky? Oh, God.
Lightning's up.
Wonky.
I went ahead and threw up the lightning
Look at where we are.
91% lightning res. We should be fine.
The door's over there. Other side of that wall.
Oh, bone snap! I hawked a bony snap.
The
Not a
snap
good,
of bone.
it's not a good entrance.
Bone snap's epic.
They were waiting at the door.
It's raining tacos.
Someone that starts later on will be happy with a load of stuff, won't they?
Wait. It's raining Baroons from out of the sky. There's a Baroon that hit me in the eye. It's raining Baroons.
Pretty nice. Okay, turn your
Back to conviction. Murdered. That poor guy. I don't even think he knew what happened. He just spawned in and was dead. It's like those memes where like the guy does something stupid and all of a sudden he's in heaven and he's like, I didn't make it, did I? They're like, no.
Alright, yeah, how much magic mine do you have?
200.
Okay, well you gotta kill Bell.
You gotta
with
get
my,
in there and start.
gotta
my
get the last hit.
My
Yeah.
94 damage.
Yeah, you gotta get in there
Just,
last
you
time.
gotta get the last hit.
You better get in there and punch. Punch.
I'll
punch.
keep hitting him.
That's right.
See how it goes. I have no AR.
You didn't kill
Terrible.
him.
No,
You
terrible.
didn't kill him.
I have
How
no
did you kill
AR.
him?
I literally have 200 AR.
Hey, I'm level 69. I can quit now. Is your crew gonna beat Gay Llama Crew? I think they dominated this ladder already. I mean, I'm playing a two-handed Vengeance Paladin. What do you want from me?
Yeah.
I'm sure he's playing a Hammerden or a Sorceress, like, for the
He's playing-
18,000 trillionth
yeah.
time.
Good afternoon.
Sounds terrible.
The day he actually plays something other than a meta class and a meta build, maybe we'll have an actual chance. Because I don't play meta classes and meta builds. Let me see him play a two-handed Vengeance Paladin. Let's see how fast he goes.
Not here. Not in town.
Wah, 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 wah.
Oh, Paladin, are you still using that exploding arrow bow?
I don't think he went off hours ago.
Oh, that's right. He went off earlier. Right.
Thrown up.
They're speedrunners. What do you expect?
Well, Bale has a good probability of dropping
Should have a crew duel.
I just want to hawk a soul rune so I can make that silly insight.
I'm trying to kill my teammates with thorns. Okay.
Anyone want a Shaco?
Yeah, I want to shake up.
There you go. It's on the floor.
No, I want a
He's
different
making shakos out of the sky.
Chip Emerald in there. Give him that green one.
Volcanus under the anus.
Oh, I'd easily kill Llama's crew in PvP. I think a lot of us would. We have many old PvPers.
I know Chunks PvPs.
Yeah, I used to do a lot of the tournaments.
I mainly do my good-mannered melee, but I mean, I do have my telly bow.
Low level duel and mid level duel was my favourite though.
My telly bow is fun.
Go home, you're drunk. What?
She's got that lovely 3-socket, 20 FCR, 15 IS, 15 max joules in it. Base shadow bow, max size.
Alright, kill Bale again for the 77,000th time.
Alright, meow.
It's up to you, Meow. Get that
Start
KB.
swinging.
I don't even
Quit hitting him.
KB.
Quit hitting him.
KB.
I don't even think I actually even hurt him.
Barb Club.
Isn't that the 2 chicks you've been wanted to druid thing? Yeah.
Another flesh render. That's the one that has crushing blow, deadly wound, deadly strike, open
Countess is
wounds, prevent monster
terrorized.
heal. This is actually a very solid like Uber Diablo killer early on because it's got the prevent monster heal, the open wounds, and the deadly strike, and the open wounds.
Going to the Countess.
No one wants to get out of bed.
Dude, are you kidding me? There's been times where literally like I'll be in bed and the comforter feels like Jesus is giving me a hug. And like getting up from the bed is literally the equivalent of like pushing Jesus away and,
It's the worst thing
like
ever.
removing that hug from
Powers
my life.
up.
And I don't really know what else to tell you other than that, but it's pretty ridiculous.
Act 1, guys. Towers up.
No, you put it perfectly, man. That's how I feel way too often.
And then like sometimes you'll literally go to get up and it's like it just feels wrong. You're just like this is wrong, and you cuddle back into the Jesus hug blanket, and you're just like you're like I want to live here like forever, and you just like go back to sleep. There's been a couple days when I was younger. I remember getting up and like my alarm would go off, and I would just be so like melted into the blanket that I would not get up. I would just turn that alarm off, roll over, go right back to sleep, and not show up to work. That was before I gained a work ethic. Yeah, my mom takes this medicine for her restless leg syndrome. It's some sort of like nerve tonic medicine. You should look for it.
Oh, I know that feeling, Joy.
Comes in a little bottle.
I have a load of trapped nerves, so I have the whole restless leg horrible stuff. It's
Down into the counters. Who killed counters on our tomb?
Oh fuck, I was muted. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the flesh render. Did someone take
Language.
Yeah, I got a flesh render.
Oh.
You want it?
I won't love it.
Why don't you just use the oldest weapon?
No, flesh render has crushing blow, open wounds. It has like the whole 9 yards. Alders doesn't have none of that.
And I don't have all this.
Who wants it?
I have oldest weapon.
What's the name of your character? Ymir?
I'm behind you, yeah.
Oh, okay. Here, I'll drop it on 4. Oh no, I put it in the stash. Hold on, I have to go get it.
Yeah, never mind.
After this.
Yep, rite of passage, folks. Anybody needs wants them for
I've been muted.
You got rite of
since I
passages?
walk the dogs.
Let's let me see them real quick because I'm wearing the Dusk Adherent. Let me see what the set bonus is.
Not a lot. I think it's literally like 10 defense or something
150
rubbish.
defense.
It's bad.
I'll take
Yeah.
it. I'll take it. I'm wearing some ethereal run walk boots if anybody wants them. They still got 4 durability on them. They're not really the greatest, but they got some magic find and run walk and some resistances and stuff.
Here, Yima, take this Older's weapon. At least it'll give you both dual leech and stuff.
Your blood will boil. Nephrune. Wish these barrels give me a better rune than what she gave us. It's terrible.
Well,
Kevin,
we made it to Actimon Hell.
you got a tiny home pulled by your Cybertruck? Man, I always thought tiny homes were the coolest thing. I always wanted to make my own little tiny house.
I'm actually
26
gonna,
anyways.
I'm gonna call it.
For camping, dog runs around, steak, and sleep, and the restless dick syndrome. Is that what you said? Well, we're in hell difficulty. We're doing pretty darn
I'm
good.
gonna call it. It's 4 o'clock here.
Yeah, it's 5 o'clock here. I think I might crawl into bed.
You absolute wimps. It's 10 a.m. here now.
Yeah.
Man. I'm thinking a nice cup of coffee and maybe watch some Smallville.
How long has it been going? 8 p.m. EST yesterday, so whatever that is. Yeah, up to level 70 now.
We're gonna do one. Is there anyone actually playing still at the moment, or is everyone asleep? Oh, I got a couple of groups on, not too many left though.
I'm gonna hop off and get some sleep. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow.
See you later,
of course.
Ginger.
Love you, bye.
See you tomorrow.
All right, guys and gals, it's been a fun first day for Season 6. Made it to level 70, having a little fun. It's been about 11 hours of gameplay time here. Plus, we had a lot of fun figuring out game mechanics for drop stuff, which was pretty cool at the beginning of the stream. If you guys missed that, you might want to go back and check out the really interesting stuff that we tested out for, like, variables for dropping items. And like there was a bunch of really cool stuff. Like we figured out that the number of items in your inventory directly decided like the stats that would roll on an item. Not only that, but just to give you a quick peek into the testing that we did before launching Ladder, we found out that what's in your stash determines the modifiers on an item. What's in your shared stash determines the modifiers. What's in your inventory, Herodric Cube, on the ground. Items on the ground in other zones, items in town on the ground. All of this decides like what actually drops, like what the modifiers are on the item. Rarity of the items doesn't seem to have an effect. The type of the items doesn't seem to have an effect. Your mercenaries inventory also counts. Your potions in your belt count. The size of the items doesn't seem to affect anything. And your weapon swap set affects things. We found that you could literally control exactly what dropped by just simply controlling the number of items that you had in your inventory, your stash, etc., etc., etc. It didn't seem to matter where the items were stored, which was really crazy. On top of this, we also found out that summons, like summon wolves and things like that, also affected the drop table, which was really weird. And then on top of that, we also found out that player count directly changed the chests. So players 7 and 8, the chest stayed the same. Players 5 and 6, the chest stayed the same. Players 3 and 4, the chest stayed the same. And players 1 to 2, the chest stayed the same. But if you change from 2 to 3, it changes. If you change from 3 to 6, the chests change. And if you change from 6 to 7, the chests change. They literally drop different things depending on what player count you're in directly. So if you change your player count from, say, players 1 to players 8, what the chests drop changes dramatically. All of this is really interesting, and we're probably going to do some more testing on this eventually, but like there is some really cool things going on, like in like determining items. We were able to get like duplicate items every single time. Like just like the same exact stats, the same exact item, the same exact name over and over and over again. And not only that, but we were able to figure out exactly like what items we're adding. So the really cool thing is like, so when you add one item to your inventory, it advances the counter by 1, and the item changes to like the next item on the loot table. So 1 item up on the loot table, and then you can literally drop an item and it goes back to that item. Like I said, if you really are interested in it, I suggest you go back to the beginning of the stream and check it out, because we did some really cool testing toward the beginning of the stream before ladder started. Anyway, I'm gonna hit the sack and I'll be back on tomorrow. Well, I probably won't even sleep that long. Anyway, as always, thanks for watching, and keep watching.